Hi, I'm Abs from All & Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. All & Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All & Create shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Whoa! Hello, there's a start to the day, isn't it? Oh, that's what his name is. Oh, we did wonder, didn't we? Good morning, everyone. Welcome to a happy hour of Wednesday Wonders, I do believe. Yes, we're so ready. We've been so ready for a long, long time now. We've been waiting for you. Where have you been? And have you had your breakfast yet? Or are you still sitting there hangry? We would love to know what you've had for breakfast this morning, because Charlotte, our producer for this hour, is having a bit of a... Well, what are you having, Charlotte? Yeah, she's having a bit of a dilemma. She doesn't know what to have for breakfast. Now, the options are quite limited here, it has to be said. So let's not go too exotic. I mean, you know, Eggs Benedict Royale's not going to happen here, is it, Mole? Not with our kitchen. Yeah, you would, but we have no eggs in the building, I don't think. Probably best not to have eggs in this building, I have to say. A quick, healthy breakfast idea Charlotte's looking for this morning. Oh, yeah, so drop us a message in, studio@hochanda.com. Are we on? Sorry. Oh, do you know, it's because we played that music at the top. That's why. That's put my head into Hochanda mode. The company's called Hochanda Global still. That's absolutely fine. But we are, of course, the craft store. I would have thought you'd known that by now. Anyway, are we on Facebook Live in this hour? Are we? Well, you can drop a little comment into Facebook Live, if you like, and Charlotte will keep an eye on things. She's looking for a quick, healthy breakfast idea that doesn't leave you bloated, preferably. Oh, we've had a suggestion already, a spoonful of peanut butter, but alas, oh, Lou Sims is not liking that idea. That was a very emphatic. But she's allergic to nuts, unfortunately. So it might make her more than bloated. So that's not a solution. Right, should we do some work while we're here? It's a happy hour, everyone. How much of that happy hour has ticked down already? Wow, look at that. We've wasted a minute and a half just doing nothing so far. It's brilliant, isn't it? This is lovely. I could be sacked by 2 o'clock this afternoon. Anyway, we'll have had fun on the way, won't we? Right, everything in this hour is under £15. Everything is happy hour prices, because it's Wednesday Wonders, which is brilliant. I'm going to start with this, which is your Vellum selection. 100 sheets of Vellum, 20 different designs, 5 of each. Now, I'm going to do something unusual, Charlotte. I'm going to go renegade on you. I am going to tell you the quantity that we have available, and that's the entire stock that we have in the company. We have less than 20 sets of this Vellum to go. So if you've seen it before and you want it, I've gone rogue. Gone rogue. Oh, what can you do? That's it. There's not an equivalent of a lead for a dog, is there, for a presenter that's talking? I mean, what can you do? What can you do? Oh, you can turn the mic off, can't you? But I've said it now. That's it. So it's out. We have less than 20 sets of this available. Shall I run you through the 20 designs? Because they are beautiful and they're very, very varied as well. Now, bear in mind, you're seeing one over another in this pick and flick, as we call it. But actually, some of them tonally work really, really nicely with each other. So small florals, large florals work really, really nicely together. Some of them have a darker kind of waxier side and a slightly more muted side as well, which is lovely. So you've got lovely florals, gorgeous orange floral there. It's very 1970s bathroom. Very, very apricot sink. I'm still staying in hotels that have that kind of decor, you know. Well, beggars can't be choosers, I always say. Then we've got naming no names, probably best not to on the telly. Yeah, I've gone rogue already once. Let's just keep it to one rogue for now. That's lovely, though, isn't it? That's very sophisticated. These are brilliant, aren't they? Now, what do you use your vellums for? What ideas have you got for these? I love that lovely polka dot design. You've got beautiful stripes with florals there. You've got a lovely black and white... Sorry, Webster. Left you with nothing to look at there, but pretty plant in the background. We've got black and whites as well, so we've got some monochrome in there, some lovely fine foliage and some gorgeous big wild flowers. Again, you get some repeats, but in different colours, which is really lovely. It's 20 designs in total and 5 sheets of each. It's a gorgeous quality as well, I have to tell you. Very, very nice indeed. And again, lots and lots of different choices there. I love that. It's a bit chessboard, a bit crisscross, a bit tartan, a bit stripy, a bit dotty. You've got all sorts going on here. I love it. How cool is this for £14.99, by the way? Isn't it really, really good? I mean, for making card inserts, again, it's going to be brilliant. Again, you can cussy fut. Do I mean fussy cut? Cussy fut. You can fussy cut these. It's all right, it's all fine. I just got the C and the F the wrong way round, Lou. That's all it is. Poor Lou, she's had enough. I think I've sent her over the edge. She's not even started yet. Fussy cut. Why was I saying fussy cut? I've no idea. Oh, because you can fussy cut some of the florals and the elements out of these if you want to. Molly's lurking in the background behind me like my private security this morning. Is there someone coming to get me? Are you going to be my first line of... Molly's going to be my first line of defence. She definitely is. Don't mess with Mol. You've had your breakfast though, Molly, haven't you?
Pineapple.
What did you have? Pineapple? Oh, that's very healthy, isn't it? I have to tell you, I went to a well-known, you know, at 5 o'clock in the morning, your choices are quite limited, so I did go to a well-known fast food retail outlet. You know the one, the red and yellow one. And I'd had a muffin. Not one of those muffins. I had one of those, you know, like that. Normally they have meat and stuff in them, but mine just had jam. It was quite nice, actually. Bit of strawberry jam and a coffee. That's all you need, isn't it? Anyway, £14.99. £14.99. You sneak it in, are you?
Sorry. I'm trying to get some stuff done.
You can have a microphone, Molly, if you like. That's fine. I'll just lurk in the background with some artificial moss, which is a 7-day saver this week. It's lovely. You'll love it, actually. How many? Right, 10%. So, so, grab that quickly while you can, because you're making a £5 save. I'm not going rogue again. Not going rogue again. 459126 is the item number. Oh, Charlotte's watching the Facebook comments on the iPad as now. She's looking for ideas for healthy breakfast, by the way, that doesn't leave you bloated. Have you had any more, Charlotte, yet? Because a spoonful of peanut butter is really not going to do it when you're allergic to nuts, is it? That's really not going to do it at all. Well, because you have an alternative spoonful of honey, maybe. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Should we move down? I'm just moving down independently. I'm just going for a little wander. I want to get to the artificial moss. That's why it's beautiful. Let's do washi tape now. It's me tape. Me tape. Me with more ease. See, I don't mind earlies, but it's being on the first hour, that's the thing, isn't it? I am warming you up for the rest of the day. Vintage cool piece, love that. Very, very nice. I like that one. Should we see what else is on that? Is that a constant repeat of that? Let's see. Let's open it up and see. Why not? Vintage cool piece. Girls and boys. Oh, and then it starts again. I like that. How cool is that? I like the colours on that as well. I'll show you the others. Hang on. There you go. Sorry. Just give you something different to look at. I know, I love it. It's because I haven't slept, that's why. It's an early, isn't it? I never sleep before an early. I'm afraid of oversleeping, so I undersleep instead. Which is really, really bad for me. Especially when I don't have a filter to start with. And it was very hot, so I was sleeping on top of the bed last night. With a fan on. You know when you're in a hotel that's really hot and they give you a fan and you're like, noise of the fan or being hot. So you sort of go, I'll have 10 minutes with the fan on and then I'll just get comfortable and then it'll start getting on my nerves. And then I'll get up and then I'll switch it off. And then I'll wake up in an hour's time and feel like there's a big bear suffocating me. And then I'll turn the fan on again. And so it goes on all night. How about those then? 11 fabulous washi tapes there for £13.49. Now remember, the savings are only good for this hour, so take advantage of them. Poor old Charlotte, she's like, what? What? Who is what's going on? I don't feel in control of this broadcast in any way. I'm moving on now. I'm moving on. Now, this is like, I know it doesn't look the most attractive from that vantage point, but this is like you coming into a crafting warehouse, really, isn't it? And being able to bulk buy, at the most incredible prices. So I take it we've got different sizes, have we? No, they're all the same. 2 large rolls. Oh, I've just taken the middle out, haven't I? I could stick it back in, couldn't I, with a glue dot? Right, anyway, shall I show you a glue dot? Because they're very exciting. Very exciting. £14.99. Let's... Come on, off you come. That one's... There you go. Oh, no. Yeah, you so will. That's the size of the dot, Webster. So it's about... Yes, it is. It's not far off the size of a contact lens, is it really, if you think about it? Sorry, I could have left you with something else to see there. Anyway, there are 8,000 glue dots there. Well, I've got nothing to stick together, Charlotte. That's, if I start just randomly getting stuff off the shelves, then in months to come, when someone wants to open one of those lovely books, they won't be able to, because all the pages be stuck together with glue dots, and I won't be thanked for that, will I? But this, how good is that? £14.99 for 8,000 glue dots. I think you could live to 130 and not go through 8,000 glue dots.
Maybe 140.
Who knows? Maybe you could share it with a friend. You know what I mean? Happy birthday, friend. Here's 4,000 glue dots. But they are very, very useful, aren't they? Because they're quick, aren't they? They're a quick grab. You don't have to forever find the end of the roll, do you? You know, it's very easy if you've got a project. So it's literally, you know, along you go and, oh, okay, ready? Sorry, I don't know where that was going there. And just, you know, there goes number 1, there goes number 2, and then off you go. Yeah, no, they didn't actually come off. But it's fine, because it's wood, that's why. It's not paper, is it? Anyway, 136922, it's time to move on, Charlotte, I think. It's only 12 minutes past 7 as well, isn't it? Tell me we're not on air. Please tell me we're not on air. They told me there was a power cut, so we weren't on the telly. So I just thought we're just going through the motions. Right, are you ready for a bit of non-shed glitter card? Yes, we're ready. Always love a bit of glitter card, especially when it's not leaving everything on you. Look, nothing on me. It's just true, it does make a difference, doesn't it? And actually, it makes decoupaging and lifting, I know what I mean. You know, yes, layering with foam pads. It makes that altogether easier because everything adheres a little bit better if you are non-shed with your glitter card. It's very cool, actually. It's very sophisticated, isn't it? It's lovely. It's like a starry night. 374424 is your item number. It is 220 GSM, and you've got 20 sheets there for £9.99, which is a nice little deal, isn't it? Yes, party invitations. Yes! Oh, let's have a party. Why not? We don't need a reason, do we? Let's just have one. Let's just get everyone together. At the park, down the beach, whatever it might be. Let's have a party for no reason whatsoever. We don't need a reason now, do we? 374424 is your item number there, £9.99. That price is good for the rest of this hour. So 45 minutes to take advantage of that. Nice little price tag too. Right, let's move on. Let's move on. I need to keep moving. I need to more exercise. I've lost a bit of weight, but I need to start doing a bit of exercise as well. Should we do like a morning, like Mad Lizzie yoga class as well? No? Bit too early. Okay, all right. See, it's not early for me. It's like the middle of the day because I've been awake half the night to think about it. To think about what we talk about today and all sorts. Let's do some matte black card. Oh, we're still looking for breakfast ideas for Charlotte. Someone suggested hash browns. See, that's achievable, isn't it? You'd have to get that. You'd have to get a delivery. Do they deliver here? No. No? Do they not come this far? They don't come this far, Charlotte. You can't have hash browns.
Oh.
Souffle omelette. Souffle omelette. Souffle omelette. Well, souffle you do in a little bowl, don't you, in a bain-marie in water. Omelette you do in a frying pan. How does that work? How do those two worlds collide? I'd like to know. I think we need a recipe and a method to go with the idea. Or do you just mean an omelette? Right, card. Matte black card. 300 GSM this time, so good construction weight as well. Great for your matte and layering, and it is matte black. 50 sheets, £9.99. So basically half price there. The price that you should get just 25 for, you're getting 50 for. If that makes sense. Beautiful. 245930 is your item number. Let us move on. This is good, actually. This is a good way of just like, kind of stocking up on maybe not the sexiest things in the world, but it's like coming into a crafting warehouse. Now, what's going on here? Craft paper rolls. For making your own wrapping paper. What else can you do with a craft roll? What would you do with a craft roll, Charlotte? I mean, actually, I would do that thing. You know that thing that restaurants do sometimes? And they put up there, and then you know you put your messages or your shopping list on, and then well, obviously not shopping list. Can you imagine walking into Tesco or Asda? Hang on a second, I'm going to take a bit off. I've just got my shopping list. I need eggs. I need tea bags. That's bigger than your bag for life, isn't it? You know what to do with that now. Anyway, oh sorry, Molly. See what I've started now. Okay, so 25 metres, so 50 metres you are getting there for £9.99. So basically half price. Oh, she's giving it to me back. What do you want me to put it back on the end? Oh, okay. What, my shopping list? I do declare, my lords, ladies and gentlemen, I do declare I need PG tips. Other tea bags are available. I don't think they were available back then, though, were they? £9.99. What did the world do before tea bags? And who discovered tea? Yeah, let's have a little search engine, shall we? I don't know what to do with that now. I don't know what to do with it, Molly. I'm going to want to give it back. You can... I don't know what to do with it now. I could get my glue dots and stick it back on if you like. I've got 8,000 of them down there. We may as well make a start on them now. We could be some time. Say again? History of tea dates back to ancient China, almost 5,000 years ago. Yeah, but who was the first person to put the leaves in wet water. Emperor Shen Nung. Was he the one who found tea? He found tea, did he? Because it would have just been a plant, wouldn't it? He discovered... Oh, OK, it was the leaves from the tree that... Is that true? Well, the internet says that the leaves... that the leaves fell into his pot of boiling water by accident. It must have been a lot of leaves, doesn't it? Or that must have been like, you know, there are some people that can't make tea, and you do think to yourself, how did you get the gnat to sit on the cup? Do you know what I mean? It must have been pretty weak, wasn't it? If it was a pot of water and a couple of leaves, you know, you need a lot of leaves for a decent cup of tea, don't you? Exactly. Did he dip his finger in and just go, ooh, this is nice. I think I'll call this tea. Right, let's move on. Really, you'll know never to put me on this first hour again. Right, let's do some tape runners now for you. These are brilliant, always a brilliant resource, as you know. These are fantastic. That's not me doing a dodgy accent, by the way. Fantastic. Like I've come from Stirling. My Scottish accent is rubbish, by the way, absolutely rubbish. Although I'm going to try and perfect it with Robert later, because I've got Robert in later, the kilted quilter. But I won't try out my accent with Robert. But I might pick up a few tips. Anyway, this is fantastic. And it's glue rollers, and you get 90 metres in total. 15 metres per roll, $14.99. Again, not the most glamorous thing to look at, but you know how useful it is to have tape runners, because they are just brilliant. We were talking about this the other day. You know, when you're wrapping, this has completely revolutionised the way I do gift wrapping now, like, because I actually do gift wrapping now. You know, before you get that roll of sticky tape, you know the one, because you always go for the cheap one, don't you? So it's not even the one that I can't say the brand name of. And you get the tape, and eventually you find the end, and you think, right, I've got this. It's a big present. So I'll go, snip. First one's gone up and under the table. And the third one stuck to the second one. And so by the time you've got your folds on your big box just right to do the first seam, because that's what I call it when wrapping, you're like, oh no, it really has stuck to the underside of the table now. And I can't get it off. I'm trying to get my bit of tape from the underside of the table, and I'm stood there holding this with my finger, and I can't get that off the table. We've all been there. You get a tape runner. No, she's having a healthy breakfast, Charlotte. That's why. You get your tape runner. Literally, you've got your finger there. You've got your tape runner there, and then Bob's your uncle, and Fenella's your aunt. I've cleaned that up because it's 7:21 in the morning. 343930 is your item number. We had enough on that one now, Charlotte. Should we move on? Oh, I want to know how to make a soufflé omelette. I did ask, so go on. The egg whites you whip to meringue stage. So that's stiff peaks, I think they call that, don't they? Folded into the yolks and fried in the frying pan. Fill it with jam. Jam? Eggs and jam? Eggs and jam?
Yeah, not
Soufflé eggs and jam. I did used to enjoy cheese and beetroot sandwiches. I used to eat cheese and, you know, pickled onions that you get in the jar, like the ones that are really strong. I used to chop those up into slices and have those with cheese in a sandwich. So I did have some odd combinations. Some people used to like sugar sandwiches, didn't they? Sugar sandwiches, sugar butty. I'm like, what? I can't say butty. Sugar sandwich, I have to say. Butty's the only northern word that I can't do in a northern accent. Butty. It's a really weird word, isn't it? If I try and do it in a northern, it sounds really patronising. And then if you say it in my Kentish accent, it sounds like wrong. Butty. I can't say that. I can't ask anyone for a butty. Anyway, let's do some stamps now. We've done lots of supplies this morning. Let's do stamps now. Let's do some fun stuff. Now, assorted designs. So let's have a look at the assortment we have on the glorious counter here. So 8 stamp sets and 70 stamps in total. Oh, assorted. So we do get these, but they are assorted designs. I get it now. Sorry, I thought it could have been different things, but it's not. It's these that we're looking at, because otherwise we wouldn't know that there were 70 stamps, would we? Bit of a hairdryer going on there. Bit of a... Is that lady in the bath there? Shall we? Yeah, why not? Let's have a little look, shall we? We got Happy Birthday, we've got Just For You. There's Fred the Fisherman. They look, do they look like a family, do you think? They look like a family who've just had a brilliant bank holiday weekend. Although they went somewhere cold, because the lady has a scarf on there in the middle, so she's not warm. So that's one of the sets. 7 to go, everyone. Here, let's have a look at this one, shall we? Ah, this is cute. What does that say? Santa's hot choc. Nice. She could have had hot chocolate for breakfast, couldn't you? See, you told me to touch things, Charlotte. You know what happens when I touch things? They go everywhere. They go everywhere. So we've got the teddy bear. Oh, there's 3 different teddy bears on that one. They are very, very sweet, aren't they? I love you very much. Ah, that's sweet, isn't it? Oh, look, little letter to Santa there. So that's the second one. Oh, I need to get that back in, Webster, sorry. I knew this wasn't a good idea. You know what happens when I touch something. Poor Molly has to come back and rebuild everything. OK, number 3. It's all right, I've done it, I think. So this is your sweet set. Knitwit collection. Oh, so sweet. You've got the cherries there. Flowers, nice, lovely heart. Oh, layering stamps there on the heart as well. And there's a little... Oh, it's like a tile, isn't it? That's quite cute, isn't it? Very nice. It does look a bit like a stamping platform, doesn't it, with the magnets in each corner. I was thinking that, Webster, as well, so I thought, don't say it, Derek, just keep watching, and eventually it will come to you. So going really, really nicely with that is this one here, which again is full of fancy hearts. I like the hearts with the wings, don't you? Again, beautiful layering stamps there, stamps that will work beautifully together to make backgrounds. And some nice inspirational words there, like fly. Who was it that said that they wanted to be able to fly? Oh, it was Paola, wasn't it? Paola says she wanted to be able to fly this morning. As in, I think she wants her own little plane. I don't think she's going to strap feathers to her arms and try and flap her wings. Yeah, so she can get to beautiful places and back very quickly. That's what it is. You'll see Paola, she's back in half an hour with Lou. She's looking very, very refreshed after a week off as well. Right, let's go down here then, shall we? See what's going on here. This is nice. Oh, OK, yeah. Yeah, oh, see? Don't laugh, Derek, because everything goes flying. Charlotte sent out the call to get Paola in to take over from me, because clearly I don't know what's wrong with him this morning, but something's gone wrong. He doesn't appear to be making any sense. And he's on the telly, and he knows he's on the telly. Here, again, more layering stamps. I do love a happy hour. They're good, though, aren't they? Because you get a little bit more time to look at your leisure. Have you had any more breakfast ideas come through, Charlotte? No? See, it is difficult. It is difficult here. Are they? People saying they love me? Oh. Oh. And we thought only a mother could love this.
No, I love you, Derek.
Oh, I love you too, Molly. Oh. I want a hug now, but we can't. Oh. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, no, we look at the woman in the bath. Something you never expected to say on telly at 28 minutes past 7 in the morning. Let's look at a woman in the bath, shall we? It's only craft channels where you say the most bizarre things. Like really bizarre things. There's a hairdryer for afterwards. And her little... What do you call that? Where you have the little perfume thing. And it goes like that. Atomizer, is it? Is that what you call it? Atomizer? Because you... No, you squeeze the... Hang on, I'll have to point to it, Webster. You squeeze the... Hang on, where are you? Hang on, here comes my finger in a Monty Python way. You squeeze that bit. I didn't want to say. You know what I mean. OK, right, lovely. Anyway, more tea, anyone? Right, next one. In fact, actually, please don't watch this show if you... certainly don't listen to it if you've got a cup of tea in your hand, because you could end up spitting it across the room. Oh, be my Valentine. I was watching in the middle of the night, like you do, First Dates, and there was something else as well. It was a programme where, it was Eating with My Ex. And every time a plate arrived, it had a napkin in a strategic place, and they would lift up the napkin, and then there would be a question for one to ask the other. It's like, oh, X is X for a reason, isn't it? I mean, and you don't want to go on telly. You don't want to go back on telly, do you? They don't get paid for that, though, do they? They don't get paid for it, do they? It's just to be on the telly, isn't it? It's just for a few more followers, isn't it? Anyway, well, you wouldn't want to do your dirty dishes in public. I mean, it's a free nosh, isn't it, at the restaurant? You get fed, don't you? Oh, don't follow me around. Honestly, is there nowhere to hide in this place? Honestly, seriously. Right, anyway, 8 stamp sets. I wish you'd pay attention. Okay, yes, I think we've all moved on, haven't we? That's why they do it. Now we know. Right. Next up, we've got cellophane bags for you. It's a good job this hour doesn't go on rewind, doesn't it? Please don't ever put this hour on rewind. I can't actually see now. These are... No, Andy, no, delete it at once, Andy. You're the technical department. Delete at once. Right. OK. Now, these cellophane bags... Do you know, I think you could get... yes, they are great for your finished cards as well. That looks like a 12 by 12 to me, doesn't it? I know it looks invisible to you, but I don't quite know how you can see it. But it does look like 12 by 12. And the great thing is, it's got the little sealing strip there at the top as well. So it's very, very easy to seal up. So you've got the larger size there at 12 by 12. Then you've got other smaller sizes as well. Like that. And that's kind of like the CD style as well, isn't it? It's lovely. 194022 is your item number. It's just £11.99, saving £4, which is very, very nice. OK, let's look at some more happy hours on the website as well. That'd be lovely. Stills, whatever that means. Of these things, pyramage cards, single fold cards, and foam pad collection there. 34 pieces in total. Lots there for you, and it's £14.99. Lovely. Next up. Oh, I still can't see. Assorted paper and cards collection. Lovely, there it is. A5 and A6, 65 pieces in total there. Oh, that's quite cool, isn't it? That's a nice little stash, isn't it? 319234 is the item number. There's some vellum in there and some grey board. Lots for you. Love it. Very nice. Saving almost as much as you're spending there, which is lovely. Oh, we're going to a VT now. Because I'm on report, so I need to go and explain a few things. And we need to talk about what Charlotte's going to have for breakfast as well. Keep those ideas coming in, studio at thecraftstore.com. In the meantime, here's some information about Flexi from our Catherine.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Good morning, everyone. Just remind me which day of the week it is. Is it Wednesday? Wow. I missed somehow. I think I've slept-walked through the bank holiday weekend, but I hope you had a wonderful bank holiday. And it's nearly the weekend again, which is even better, isn't it? That's really good. That's always good. And I think what was so unusual about the bank holiday is that there was no rain. It's like, hang on a second, what happened? 7-day savers coming up next for you. These are really, really good. Remember, these run right the way through the week, unless or until they sell out, or we refresh the selection at 8 o'clock on Sunday morning. So, we're going to show you some of our favourites right now. Really, really popular, actually. Sweet Dixie Stump collection. I really shouldn't try and speak this morning. I really do need to sleep a bit more. I will before tomorrow morning. I'll be all fine tomorrow morning. I'm back on the early tomorrow.
Oh no.
It's fine. Poor Charmaine, I feel sorry for, really. She got 2 hours with me. Anyway, it's all fine. Right, so, Sweet Dixie stamps here. Dream big, little one. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Rockabye, baby. Oh, it's nursery rhymes. Live your dreams. Charlotte thinks the middle one looks a bit like our Catherine. Oh, it does a little bit, doesn't it? Actually, I quite this composition here with the clock and everything reminds me a little bit of. It reminds me a little bit of. Hang on, it's coming back. It's something I did with Leonie next door. That's why. LeBlanche papers. LeBlanche papers. There's a range, isn't there, with lots of clocks and lots of glamorous ladies. That reminds me a little bit of that. Stop giggling, Charlotte. What are you giggling at? She's giggling at me. She's reading the comments. Have I made people cry? Have I? I mean, in a nice way, I hope. Tears of joy. Right. Next up is this one here. I'll see you in my dreams. Ah. I'm going to have dreams, I think, later today. Probably nightmares about... Do you know what? I'm going to come in tomorrow morning and go, oh, do you know, I had this weird dream that I went on telly and just said some stuff that you would never say on telly. Probably did that. I think I probably am having an out-of-body experience. £10.42 for those. So, they are a 7-day saver, so you're making a £5 saving on there. So grab them quickly because, again, it's while stocks last or until 8 o'clock on Sunday morning when we change it for a brand new selection. Can I show you some artificial moss now? This is really, really good. This is from Oakwood. It's really, really beautiful. It reminds me of, is it chopped parsley? You know, you can buy parsley fresh, and after about an hour, it goes all, you know, it goes a little bit limp, but this stays nice and, you know. I was quite surprised as well. We were saying this the other day, Molly, weren't we? Or was it us? I think it was us. Was it us? I can't remember now. But these bags, and you think, oh, actually, you know, yeah, there's like a good amount there. But actually, when you translate that to putting it in your hand, it's a big old handful of artificial moss, which is really, really cool. I love the fact that it's all different colours as well. Because if I just show you one piece, for instance, and this feels like sort of shredded, you know the craft foam that you get? It feels a little bit like that. It's a bit stronger than that, he says, pulling the end off. But you know what I mean? If you're making lovely foliage cards, or you just want a little bit of texture, it's beautiful. And look at the colours, because you've got this lovely... Oh, now this is called... it's not called lime green, it's because it's got two colours in it. And I forget the name of it, Charlotte. No, has it got... right, bottle... Grey green, that's the one. I knew it had two names. So that's grey green. Then we've got... What did you say the others were, Charlotte? Right, so that'll be bottle green. Oh no, actually I think that'll be bottle green. You get them all anyway, so this is purely semantics. It doesn't matter really. You get three greens. You get this lovely... This is called blue, but it's for me it's a bit more purpley. Is it four greens? Oh yeah, sorry, you know what? That's grey green. That's grey green, isn't it? You get them all, Charlotte, anyway, it doesn't matter. They're wonderful. And there's a pink. OK, look, all the names are going across the bottom of the screen now. Not your names, the names of the colours. So, pink, blue, bottle green, emerald green, lime green and grey green. And grey green is this one here. I'm going to get the grey green, little bit of grey green out the bag, actually, just for a second. Why not? OK, over 70% of the stock of the artificial moss has gone. See, I love it. I just think it's lovely and tactile. And it goes so beautifully. So imagine a bit of grey-green with the... Let's call this the bottle green because it's the darkest. But, you know, you can see. I would actually use this to decorate around the bottom of succulents. Do you know what I mean? If you've got real-life succulents... and if you want an alternative to top dressing the pots with sort of a gravel or something like that, use this. Use it in your card making, use it in your mixed media projects, because it's really, really cool. And it's quite dense as well, so even if you're gluing or putting other mediums under it, you're not really going to see them. But it's got a lovely texture. It is almost like fresh herbs. It's cool. I think it's really, really lovely. And the price tag is a bit ridiculous as well, isn't it, if you think about it? It's an £11 saving, £12.94. And you use it for so much. If you're a model maker, if you've got a train set and you want to decorate the embankments, I mean, it's really, really good. So for hobbyists, I think this is really, really good. If you make dolls' houses or know people that do and you want something for the garden, to make a little bush, or a little bit of decoration for the front of the garden, then you could. OK, what's next? £12.94, that one, from Oakwood. What's next? Bumper card kit. This is good. This is one of those where you've got a little bit of everything. Do we get two lots of this, Charlotte, then? Do we get everything that we see here? Can I have a little dive in? Oh, this is good. This is really good. Now, these are toppers, aren't they, in here? But you've got lots and lots of billy-doos and elements as well. So you've got some flatbacks there, some little jewels in different colour. I'm absolutely itching to get in there and open everything, but I'm not going to. No, I won't, Charlotte, don't worry. She's like, no, don't do it. Especially when I'm hungry. She's not had a breakfast yet. Have you had some now? Oh, why were you asking then? Oh, what did you have? Malted wheat cereal. Oh, it was an unbranded one. It's funny, when you work in telly like this, you buy unbranded everything to avoid saying the name on telly. I don't eat Weetabix. I eat wheat biscuits. Other brands are available. How beautiful. Really, really nice. Oh, actually, look, the other pack has different elements in it to it, Webster, as well. There you go. How nice is that? Again, that lovely combination of lots and lots of sparkle, and you get the little sequins there as well. Beautiful. I love it. And look, at the back, or inside, you've got cards, and you've got envelopes there as well. So 15 cards and 15 envelopes and all of that. That's really cool, isn't it? £9.99. So actually, 15 15 cards an envelope, absolutely, as I said. 808 506. Sorry, I was the other. Yeah, so it's 2 lots of those, isn't it, though?
Yeah.
Yes. Lovely. Right. Love it. I can go over here now. 808 506 is your item number. OK, bit of pink frog now. And it's super smooth. Oh, in 2 different sizes as well. OK, so A4 and A3. So we're getting 120 in total, so I'm going to guess 60 A3, 60 A4? No. OK. 40 A3, 80 A4. That would make sense because they all come in packs of 40. Super smooth. Everyone talks about super smooth, don't they, for stamping? It's absolutely brilliant. And actually to have that in A3, even better. Really, really beautiful. I mean, listen, it doesn't need any explanation, does it? But if you haven't seen it on the 7-Day Savers, can I just word to the wise? I know most of you will be already. In all seriousness, get yourself logged in and make sure that you have your email address with us so that every week we can email you the details, because the email comes out, I think sometimes it comes out like in the does it come out like really, really dead early on a Sunday morning? But certainly before the 7-Day Savers are launched, you almost get that like sneaky little peek of what's going on. It's a joy of Sunday morning, actually, is to log on and see like what's going to be in the 7-Day Savers, because you need to be there first. Because actually, the really unusual ones that are a really unusual price are usually the ones that disappear straight away. Sometimes by late Sunday, 1 or 2 of the 7-Day Savers gone. And then we mention them on the telly and even more of them go. So super smooth, you hear about, it's like a legend, isn't it? It's certainly here at the craft store. No matter who you're listening to, lots and lots of our guests talk about super smooth. And they talk about pink frog super smooth. Here you're getting the A4 and the A3 there as well. £16.98, so you're making a £5 saving there as well, which is lovely. Right, let's go to the website and have a look at the 7-Day Savers, see what we missed. So we've got the stamps, we've got the cards, we've got, oh, the magnetic sheets. So I think we're about to look at those, aren't we? We're about to look at those, I think, aren't we? Super smooth card is there. There's some watercolour card. We've got the low tack purple tape. We've got that here as well, which we'll show you. Oh, and the Make It Joe. Oh, I'm surprised that's still there, actually. It's the monochrome animal faux fur fat quarters. It's easy for you to say at 7:46 in the morning. For £9.99. Really, aren't they nice? Really, really cool. I'm surprised you haven't snapped those up, because we've got, I know, lots of fabric stash collectors who watch us here at the craft store, so maybe you didn't know about it. There's also some zips there as well, continuous zips with sliders from So Nice. Size 7. Size 7. I didn't know there were different sizes of zips. £19.99. So you get 5 lots of 5 metres and you get 10 sliders per colour. I thought sliders were those modern shoes that people are all wearing now, that we used to call flip-flops. Oh no, they're not flip-flops, are they? Oh, OK. Thank you, Molly. See, that's good, isn't it? So you make your own tents. You can make a zip, couldn't you? Oh, you could. Or you could do those. I could do a pair of trousers, Paola, couldn't I? I could have a zip going right the way down the side and then do a Bucks Fizz. And if you want to see some more... That'd be cool, wouldn't it? I wish you'd take this seriously this morning. OK, what are the colours that we get? There's a green, there's a blue, there's a sort of purple, there's a black, and there's sort of a taupey, beigey kind of sandy colour. Chino colour, I'm going to call it. Chino. We all like a pair of chinos, don't we? Lovely. £19.99, and that is all yours. Thank you, my darling. That's really good, actually, because you can cut the zip to the size that you need. So obviously, you'll be making a little cosmetic case. It might be so big, and if you're making a tote bag, it might be even bigger. You can go as much as you like. Right, low tack tape now. Low tack tape. It's funny, isn't it? Really complicated things I can say fine this morning. Simple things, just not happening. You do have a proper presenter coming up at 8 o'clock as well, and she's been off for a week as well, so she's going to be absolutely quality. For everything I haven't been this hour, Paola will be in the next hour. Be absolutely fine. Okay, low tack tape now. Beautiful, and it's in purple, which is lovely. 10 rolls, and there's 10 metres on each. Brilliant, of course, if you are just holding down your dies for your die cutting. You know, it's not taking the paper off, it's not ripping the paper or damaging it. And actually, it being the purple, it just makes it a little bit more distinctive. I think sometimes low tack tape is invisible, isn't it? Or not invisible, but because that would just be silly, wouldn't it? But it's not as easy to see as when it's in purple. £11.99. OK, it's time to move on again, Charlotte. Magnetic sheets now. Love these, absolutely love them. For die storage, I wish I was that organised. I am actually. I'm starting to be a bit more organised with my dies and put them into folders. And I put them into groupings. So flowers go one way and butterflies go another way and words go another way. And this is a good way of keeping your alphabets together as well. Because if you've ever bought those alphabet dies where it's 26 individual dies, and there's no way you want to lose your R or your S, or, you know, it's always the crucial letter that you miss, isn't it? And then you have to use an E from another set somewhere, and that's, you know, that's never a good look, is it? Also good for making, of course, fridge magnets, and they're always great fun, aren't they? 10 sheets here of 500 microns, so nice and flexible as well. They're not too weighty either. You know, some magnetic sheets, they're really thick and really quite heavy. That's actually quite lightweight. Very good. And actually, are they magnetic on just one side, or is it both? I think it may just be the one side, actually, and if it is the case, it means that you could also store your stamps on the other side. I know. Don't thank me. £9.99. You get 10 sheets there. Quick reminder on the website, you have 4 days, so come on, look lively. You've only got 4 days to grab these. Actually, that's not true, really, because it's only 4 days until the selection changes to the next lot of 7-day savers. Those zips could sell out at 10 o'clock this morning. And the artificial moss, now we've had a good old play with it, that could be gone by 8:30. Who knows? So grab those quickly while you can. Right, the happy hour deals, they finish in... Oh, we had to get rid of the clock. We had to get rid of the clock. Whereas 8 minutes and 45 seconds to take advantage of the one-day special. Right, should we take a swift journey down? Right. 459126 is the item number for this one, and this is your Vellum collection. So there are 20 different designs, and I'll take you through those very, very quickly. You get 5 sheets of each. They are absolutely delicious. And we have very, very few opportunities for you to get these, and they are just £14.99. I love the fact that there's a little bit of tartan, there's a little bit of stripe, there's a little bit of dotty, there's a little bit of checkers board going on there. There's a bit of everything in this selection. There are 5 sheets of each. It's such a bumper little deal, this. I would grab it. I don't really see a lot of colourful Vellum collections here. Is that just me? But I don't feel like I see this kind of thing. Or much. So it's getting busy now. I'm not surprised at all. See, no one was watching at the beginning. They were all asleep at the beginning. They don't never know what they've missed either, will they? They'll never know. All my stories about first dates and eating with your ex and all of that kind of stuff. You've missed all of that. You won't see that on Rewind. Anyway, we've had a message from Dawn. Hello, Dawn. How are you? Thanks to Derek and Molly for a great start to the day. Oh, never mind you, Charlotte and you, Webster. It's me and Molly that have made this show, you know. Hey! With a little bit of audience participation, I have to say, from Paola and Lou Sims as well. You know, got to be done, isn't it? They're coming up next, by the way. They're not just hanging around the studio. Yeah, that's when the professional, proper channel starts. 459 126. Yeah, we're all going to a meeting. We're all going to a meeting. We'll have to explain ourselves. 174043 is your washi tape. This is your me tape washi tape. 11 rolls here. How many? Do we know how much is on a roll, Charlotte? I feel like I'm on a roll this morning. I'm just getting warmed up, actually, and then I've got to go again. Paola's just had a week off, and she's now going to have to do the next 6 hours on her own while I get hauled into the office. We've had a lovely message from Heather. Hello, Heather. She said, "What a fun hour. Bye all, take care." Oh, she says, "Thanks, Charlotte, Molly, Derek, and the craft store team." Thank you, Heather. Well, I say thank you, but she's gone already, hasn't she? I'm hoping she's still there, because she can't watch this on rewind. Good job, really. Very good job. 3 what? Oh, 3 minutes. 3 minutes, probably best. 3 minutes until I get hauled off. 174043 is your item number then for your washi tape. Then we've got the craft rolls. Is it? I'm not surprised. It's the shopping list idea, isn't it? Have you still got my shopping list somewhere, Molly? Hang on. Thank you, darling. I didn't know what to do with it, Paola, so I thought you might make a shopping list out of it. Paola suggested you could wrap it around yourself. I think the frame of mind I'm in this morning, I'm not sure that's a good idea. I could make myself a what's that character out of The Wizard of Oz that has a very stiff costume with a funnel on its head? Tin Man, that's it. Well done, Charlotte. You get 10 points. I could make myself a Tin Man outfit out of that, couldn't I? Anyway, for you, it's 25 metres times 2, so 50 metres, and it is 500 millimetres wide, which is 50 centimetres, isn't it? That's half a metre. I'm still trying to think of what I would do with it personally at home. I think it would be for reminders. I'd have it like, you know, those posh kind of coffee shops put their specials on things like that, don't they? I think I'd do that. Yes, you could put it across your table, couldn't it? Protect your dining room table where the kids have got their crayons out and whatever. Well, I say kids, any of us, quite frankly. Not just kids. Leonie, for instance, could do with several of those, couldn't she? She's a messy pup sometimes, isn't she? 548687 is your item number. Where should we go next, Charlotte? Should we go anywhere? Should we just go home next? Let's just go home. Let's hope they don't notice that we were here in the first place. Shedless glitter card now for you from Jellybean. 374424 is your item number. 220 GSM, 20 sheets for £9.99. What a saving! Very, very nice. It's a lovely texture as well because it looks like solid, beautiful, crafted silver. It's very, very nice indeed. And I think we'll leave it there, shall we? I think we'll leave it there. I think I might go and have a coffee and go and think about it. Do you know what I mean? Do check out your baskets, because if you've got anything in this hour, you've got 3 minutes and 20 seconds-ish to check out anything you've had in Happy Hour. I hope you've had a marvellous, marvellous morning. I will be back with you. Well, who knows? Come back at 9 o'clock. Stay where you are, watch the rest of the shows, obviously. But see if I do reappear again at 9 o'clock this morning. It could be an interesting morning, couldn't it? Check out your basket. See you later. OK, coming up on the Craft Channel, the professionals are back. Paola's back from a holiday. Lou Sims is here with Plaid Mixed Media and the one-day special. Don't you move. It's coming up after the break.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamy shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Good morning. We have got, of course, and now at 8 a.m. we have got a fabulous one-day special, and we have got a fabulous guest that is going to explain exactly what we get in the one-day special. Of course, the magical Lou Sims. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Good morning.
Yeah, of course, Lou Sims, you are magical about how you use paint, and of course the jelly, your jelly press as well.
Oh, it's just about playing, isn't it? Something, and nothing's wrong.
Absolutely.
It doesn't matter if you mix a brown because you mix too many colours together. Just put a white over the top or a gold. You know, just.
Well, talking about gold, you are getting metallics in the one-day special. Shall we go exactly break down what we are getting in the one-day special? Because how I look at it is like you are getting basically the jelly plate as well here in here. Is the 5x7, isn't it?
It is a 5x7. I've fallen in love with the 5x7. I started with the 6x6, went to the 8x10, and now the 5x7.
It's a good size because it's one of the most popular sizes for car making as well as mixed media.
It is, and it's not a daunting size either. And when you think about an A4 piece of card, fold it in half, you get 2 prints.
Yeah.
So so you can make your card go a little bit further if you wanted it to. And as you say, it's not a daunting size to work on. Work on a smaller part or a bigger part.
Absolutely, that is a brilliant way to put it. And of course, can I show it? Of course, because then you can see the plate itself, which I actually think that is brilliant to see. Now they come in clear, but then of course when you start painting over it, it gets a little bit. But it still will be fine, isn't it?
It is. I mean, some people do like to clean their plates. A lot of us just leave them because what's left on the plate just makes your first print that little bit more interesting. But you get the 2 acetate to protect the plate. Take those away, but obviously keep them to print on, and then you get it in a
case.
You get it in a clamshell.
And do you keep it to keep it safe?
I do because I travel around. Yeah. I know other people don't. I know Leonie doesn't.
Oh, I do.
But I do because I travel around, and it's then there, and I protect it.
Absolutely. Right, so you're getting the jelly plate there. Then you are getting acrylic paint. You're getting the teal and the beautiful green in here, the Tuscan teal and the arbor green. Of course, 2 weight ounces or 59 milliliters in each. Now, this is from apple green, which really matte acrylic paint, isn't it?
It is, and it's a really, really nice, they're nice colours. Now, I appreciate that people look at them and go, oh, they might be a look dark, but mix the teal with the silver and the champagne, and you get a totally different look to it altogether. Mix them with the gold, and both of them suddenly change.
They do.
And you suddenly make a matte paint, suddenly have a little metallic go through it as well. They do, they work really, really well with the colour scheme.
Talking about the metallics, there they are. So you are getting, oh, look at that, the sequin black. I'm going to show you the elements. The sequin black, you are getting the champagne, you are getting the gold, and there you have them, the all four, Inca gold and silver there. That's the champagne, isn't it?
It is, it's the champagne. Now I know we normally use like creams or lighter colours to pull our last prints, but I'm actually going for like the champagne, really nice and subtly, or the silver, because it just adds a little bit. If the layer's dark, it suddenly makes that layer stand out just that little bit more, just by adding that. Now the black is a very subtle metallic. It's very hard to pick it up, but it's got very, very fine gold running through it, tiny little particles. But it's not what I would call a deep black.
Yeah,
it's a really nice one to print with. It's got like a grey theme feel to it. It's like a cold grey, if that makes sense.
Now we have here. Is that the black in the center?
Yeah, that's
and then
the black.
You have used the Inca golds and the champagne. It's so beautiful, and that is on clay.
Yeah, that's on a clay. So you can go straight away on your clays, and it's protected. I mean, we've got some clay to play with some of the other bits as well. So you can do it that way, and it suddenly changes it again, you know, from a flat acrylic.
Right, and of course you have also the notebook as well in here, and the 6x6 stencil as well. Now, of course, it's lined paper inside the notebook, and let me just put it in here so you can see that. And of course, you are getting this. The 6x6 stencil. The 6x6 stencil is a really cool one for the jelly plate, isn't it?
It's really an unusual one, because when I first saw it, I saw it underwater. But then I was saying, like, pebbles on the beach.
Oh, yeah.
And then suddenly it changes again, sort of thing. It's got like a flower effect to it.
Yeah.
Alex was saying it reminded her of the cells that you get when you do paint pouring.
Paint pouring, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
But it actually, when you see it worked with, it takes on a totally different look.
And I also love. I think I love the idea of a kind of a starry night as well, like kind of a galaxy as well, or lava lamp as well.
Oh, lava lamp, yeah. But it's got a really nice. Take small bits of it or big bits, sort of thing.
Absolutely, yeah. And of course, this is some of the samples. I love the kind of randomness that you can achieve.
And it's a mixture of all the paints we've used. So the black that you see there and the champagne ones, they are actually from the one-day special, and then I've used the teal in there. Obviously, I've mixed some other paints up with it, but that was just to show using your prints and make like a photo frame from recycled cardboard. You know, why not? And then that one is using the colours, and I had to add a little bit of red just to break it up. But that's got the golds, the blacks, the silvers, the champagne.
I love that. Right, if you want the one-day special, well, you can have it if you want it. Everything that we have seen, and of course, you have a Flexi buy option. That means that you can spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments, or one-off payment of £39 and 49 pence. You're saving £8 whether you pay one-off payment or whether you split it in interest-free payments of £19 and 75 pence. If you are not a Freedom, member, you pay PMP. If you're a Freedom member, you have got a free PMP, of course, during the membership of your Freedom. 078167 is the item number for the one-day special. Now we are going to the folk art collection. Of course, if you want that red that Lou was using, well, you have got a red in here. Now you are getting all those beautiful folk art acrylic paints. They are 2 fluid ounces in each of them, or 59 ml in here. 9 beautiful opaque colours as well.
They are. Folk art is part of Plaid, as is all the paints on today. But all they've done is they've split the brands up in what they thought was, you know, this is for crafters, this is for this, but they're not. They're all beautiful. That's more of a heavy-bodied acrylic, as we would say, but it is a stunning acrylic to work with. It's got an incredible coverage. Yeah. And like you say, look at the colour range.
Absolutely. I mean, you are getting a yellow, a red and a blue, so the primaries there.
But the brown there, I think if you mixed a bit of orange, you can suddenly change it like to a burnt umber sort of look to it. But it's got like that orange undertone to it, so you could change it just a little bit more. But I love the red in here, because it's not quite a true red. It's got like an undercolour in it, sort of thing, but
It's
paints and-
beautiful,
yeah,
right?
it's beautiful.
Right, and all the colors are at the bottom. Of course, they are acrylic based, so they are water based. You can mix them up. I love the idea of mixing them up and creating with the jelly plate as well.
Yeah, I mean, the bucket beside you is just using all the colours that are in those 9 from there sort of thing. So, I mean, I just wanted to show, you know, you don't just have to use them for the jelly plate. You can use them for upcycling and everything like that. And I've put the Dragonfly glaze, which we've got coming up later, on top of them. But I've printed on the little heart. You know, coloured the handles of those tools. So you don't just have to think of your acrylics can work on most surfaces.
So, do we need any glaze over the top, or you can leave them as it is?
It depends on how long you want it to last.
Okay.
You can leave it like it is, but it won't last forever. If you want it to last forever, the glazes and the varnishes we've got on, it just seals it in and it'll just give it a little bit more longevity.
Absolutely. That makes a lot of sense to do that if you wanted to. We are going to have a look at it in a second. Now, for 717-615 is your item number. £17.55 is your price. Now, we have got more acrylic pens. These ones are smaller bundles. You have got 3 different options, a set of 5. So we're going to start with an article at the very top. Oh, the seaside and the biggest kite. I mean, this is right up my street, especially after my week off.
I know, and people, I know it's looking at it like a sea of blue, no pun intended, but actually different blues layered up on top of each other work in a completely different way. And I know we can add whites and we can add other colours, but you can't actually always get the colours that you want. And it's got a beautiful colour range. I mean, the darker blue with the teal looks stunning as well. And I think it's really nice to actually have the cream rather than the white, like the antique white there, because it brings out a totally different look with the blues again.
Yeah, it does.
It softens them again because it's more of an antique colour.
And I love that it's kind of that cream, but it's not overly creamy, if you know what I mean. It's a kind of, you know, is it Cornish cream? The one
I know what you mean.
You know,
yeah,
it's just like, ooh, it's like lush. Anyway, we have an article. Then we are going to the sunset. Oh, so beautiful. Now, of course, the beautiful pinks, fuchsia. You're getting pink parfait, pale daffodil, yellow, and, of course, velvet crush. Absolutely gorgeous.
I loved working with this one because you've got the purple, mix the pinks in with the purples and you've changed them. Put the yellows, because you've got 2 different yellows there, mix them in with the pinks, and you've got a different type of orange. So you can change it all again. They are beautiful to work with and they blend stunningly.
So we can mix them again.
Acrylic paints you can blend as you would do a normal watercolour. The only thing with acrylics is they dry a little bit quicker, but you can then always push it a little bit more, you know, with a bit of water.
Well, if you want to, if you want the brides, this is the collection, and then you can see in here. Love that. I mean, that would be one of my favorites. To go
it is.
for.
I mean, I'm loving the green. It's got like a little bit of a neon vibe to it, but not quite. It's not neon, but they're lovely,
bright and cheerful.
Yeah, and then you've got your whole range there to mix lots of other different colours in there as well.
That green is like kind of the young leaves
of
the spring when you look at as well. Now, of course, you can mix them up, and of course, they all will work with your jelly plate, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's a jelly plate print of a feather, and then I just doodled on top because I doodled on top.
Now, of course, £9.75 is for one of the sets. Imagine to adding this to your one-day special, and of course, you can flexify your one-day special. So, for instance, if you wanted to go for, say, sunset, so you would pay only half of that today. So that would be about. Oh, well, my maths. No, not really good. So that would be about £5.30 or something like that, something around that. No, not £5, £4.87. Not one single number I got right. 988-881 is your item number. Remember to check out your baskets and remember to put it into your one-day special and flexify that. And you have got 3 options. Now, if you like a lot of acrylic and you use loads of jelly plates, or of course, acrylic paint can be for upcycling, can it not?
You can. I mean, you can use it on, like you said, anything. MDF, wood, hardboard, glass bottles, well, buckets, as you can see. You know, you can do a lot with it. You can paint with it. You can put it in bottles, spritz it. You can water it out. It is a really incredible, useful medium. And one of the advantages of an acrylic paint is if you're a bit like me and you want to do a project and you want it to dry quickly, it does that as well. Yeah, great, I can move on to the next bit sort of thing. But,
And you are getting all 6 of them, so 8 fluid ounces or 236 mils. Is the equivalent of 4 of the
yeah, because when smaller bottles are only 2 ounces,
Yeah.
so you're getting 4 of the smaller bottles in one of those
Which,
bigger
to be
bottles.
honest, we usually go for the small. We say smaller, but they are not really small. They are kind of the standard
Yeah.
size. So this is 4 sizes, the standard size. Now you're saving £3. You're getting all 6 beautiful colors, and again, you are getting the beautiful pink and the blue and the yellow. So you can mix them up, and of course, you have the white in there as well. 314644 is your item number. £26.94 is your price. Now, this has been very, very popular, so I will be checking out my baskets right now. Is Dragonfly glaze collection. Now we have got 2 different options here. The first one is the top one you can see in here. This is a Spectrum. Now, of course, in here you have the I believe it's the green one. Is this it? Sorry, I can't. It's so glazy that I cannot see what it says in the net. Oh. So you're getting gold, red, violet, blue, and full spectrum shift. I'm going to put it on front, and then we are going to have to jiggle it. Yeah.
So
because, oh, look at that.
So depending on which angle you look, is the colour you see. So if you look from one side, it'd be one colour. Go around the opposite side, and it'd be another colour. It's, you know, look at it flat, and it's another colour. It's really, there's the 3 colours built in there. It's wonderful trying to discover them all and seeing them.
It's just fabulous, especially on the black. I think on the white, it's a little bit...
The white is a bit lost, I know, but it's still, it's a nice subtle, if you did have something lighter in colour sort of thing, it's a nice subtle...
Absolutely phenomenal. I mean, every time that you kind of change it a little bit, and it's like, it's even better in real life.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Because it has more of a kind of a little bit of more...
But I just wanted to show, the glaze once it's on is waterproof. So I've just put them straight away on MDF tiles, no treatment, no nothing. And then it's just a piece of white and a black. But that's just to show that's sealed that MDF. And I've left the edges really raw just to show, you know, you can do that. It is a glaze, it is waterproof. They suggest if you're putting it outside, you put more than 1 coat on.
Okay. Now, also kind of, I feel that it's completely smooth. It doesn't have that texture.
And the more coats you build up, the more it becomes more and more intense. It depends on how much sparkle you actually want.
Now, if you want some sparkle, though, you know, a Spectrum option is 50% gone. Very popular, 50%. Right, of course, make sure to check out your baskets if you want to go for the Spectrum. Also, we have the Royal option, in which your case are also very popular. Now, in here, you are 60% of the stock has gone. You are getting the violet blue. You can see blue, green in here. Look at that. I love that. Then you are getting the blue, green, gold. Oh, I think that's my favorite. Look at that. Do you know that at night when you have got the sea, and then there is this, you know, that reflection?
Shimmer, yeah.
Oh, look at that. It's just beautiful. And then the green, gold, and red. And of course, that is just, look. Now, I can't tell you, this in real life is even, I mean, they are all very, very much incredible, even more incredible in real life. And then of course we have them in here over the white, over the, you know, MDF. Now, if you want to go for the Dragonfly glaze collection, this is the Royal option. Royal is 70% of the stock now. It has jumped very quickly, so if you want yours, make sure to check out those baskets. £17.99 is your price. You're saving £3. 587875 is your item number. Now, if you want the Spectrum, it's over 50% now. Very busy for both of them. Make sure to check out your baskets. 587875 is your item number. Right, moving on to something that I haven't seen either. This is the first time that I see it. Is the flash iridescent. Now, it's a top coat. Look, of course, you have got 2 different options. You can go either for the blue violet or the green violet. Now, Lou, what is it? The flash iridescent.
So the glaze, it just like it says, it puts a glaze on top of something and changes colour. This is a top coat that you can use as a sealer on top of everything as well. So if you've got something that just needs a little bit of a punch, you can then suddenly put this on. So it is totally waterproof once it's dry. The more you put on, obviously, you know, the more iridescence it's got to it. But you can see you've got like the blue and you've got the green. But it's got two colours in it, but it's lovely. It looks, it's got a real ethereal feel to it.
So would we put it over acrylic paint?
You can. It's all of them are designed to go on top of acrylic paints or be used independently. So you can put it on top of acrylic paints. I've put it on top of the glass bottles. You know, you can use it in
rice papers as well.
Rice papers. I got one.
Oh, well, we'll see that one. Of course, Lou will be doing lots of demos in a second. Very popular as well. Remember, it's an option of the green violet or the blue violet. The green violet is 60% of the stock gone. So if you want the green violet, make sure to check out your baskets. The blue violet, 80%. So the blue violet is a little bit more popular, so if you want it, you know what to do. 673928 is your item number. 10.99 for, is it again 8 fluid ounces? Yeah, it is 8 ounces, so it's a big bottle as well. Then we have got the creative varnish here. Now, Lou, what do it says ceramics here? Ceramic coat. Is it also we can use it on ceramics?
Yeah, you can use the varnish. Will go on absolutely everything. Plaid are a company that when they make a product, they want it to be able to be whatever craft you do or whatever style you've got. They actually work. So you've got a satin and a gloss. So say for instance you didn't want the sparkle, and you just use your acrylic paint, you can actually now put the varnish straight on top. So you can have a soft satin look, or you can go for the full-bodied gloss straight away, and it acts as a sealer. It's waterproof. So you've got options here. So it's giving you options if you didn't want the sparkle and the shine.
It makes sense. Now, £14.99 is your price. You choose your option, the gloss or the satin, or the other way around. £3 saving. 576841 is your item number. And then, of course, we have got a Father's Day stamp set here that comes in, of course, with the box as well, the MDF, and of course, Liv will be demonstrating it this hour. And look at that. And I really think that would work really well with the jelly plate, of course, that is featured in the One Day Special. $9.99 is your price, brand new today. 247361 photopolymer stamps, A5 stamp set. Of course, if you wanted more boxes and more MDF, we do have them as well on the show. And of course, we have, they're coming up. We have got hearts as well as circles. And we have, of course, the sorted as well. Now, this is a brilliant kit for just $9.99, brand new today. 247361 is your item number. It works out under £1.90 per element, and you have got 4 round boxes that they nest, and you have got 3 hard boxes that they nest, and then that sorted element as well. Do make sure to check out your baskets. Then with details on the screen there, and of course £14.98 for those ones. Sorry, it was I kind of they gave you the wrong details for that. 514919 is your item number for that one. Right, and I believe, of course, we want to see as many demos as possible. So, Lou, how are we going to start?
Right, I just thought I'd share this. This is what we did last night. So, Janice gave me a tile randomly, but this is the original tile here, and it's just like a flat grey. And then what we did, so if I move that out the way, and what we've done is we've added some of the Dragonfly glaze to the top of the tile, and how it's changed it altogether. So it's not the grey. So you can put it on top of your other items. It seals it, and it makes it waterproof. So I've done it so this part here, sorry, where my finger is just 1 coat.
Right.
And then this part is 2 coats.
Yeah.
So if I lift it forward, you can see you've
Definitely.
got and then the more you build up, the more intensity of the actual sparkle. So it's up to you how many coats you wanted to put on. But this was just to show, if I get the original tile, you can see the tile's flat compared to the sparkle, and it's changed the colour as well.
Yeah,
Janice just wanted it on something to prove, you know, it worked on lots of different surfaces.
And I love the fact that you can intensify it.
The more coats you put on, I mean, I put it all one way, but I think if you did brush stroked it the opposite direction to you put your first one on, I wonder if it would change it again. You know, when you just, I'll have a play with the other one and have a think with that one.
Because of course then you would have the iridescentness kind of hitting the light in different in
Yeah,
different
I know, that's what I thought. I just thought that might be a nice way to do it.
wow.
Right, we had a question about does it work on clay? So I've just got some clay bits here, and this is a clay tile.
I was kind of something random before I forget this question. Now, I have never, so that flower, first of all, that one, if you had the jelly plate, I mean, this is a random question.
Definitely.
Would it give an imprint?
Okay.
Oh, sorry, no,
we can do it. I've got flowers there. We can do it. Yes, what it would do, as long as you didn't like force it in and it made a dent in there. But yeah, you could actually do a print, put that on top, but then it would leave a pattern that you could then lift with paper.
Exactly.
Totally.
Oh,
Totally.
Sorry, just suddenly
No, go for it.
The one that's special, that would work so well with.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put some just plain, and then we'll put a colour on top. So what colour do you want fancy on the flower or the leaf? Which one would you like? I'm just shaking
leaf,
this.
maybe green.
A green. Let's go for this bright green then.
Yes.
So if I paint this first, then it will dry, ready for the glaze. So I'm not going to do, I'll just put a tiny little bit on. I'm getting like you now, lining my paints up in order.
Is that from the bright set?
That's from the bright set.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go round.
The brights from Apple Barrel, one of the options. Remember, look at that. Just one coat.
This is just one coat. So this is, isn't it lovely? And that's going straight on top of that. So we'll just put that to one side, and I'll just clean my brush and just wipe my fingers so I don't get over there.
So you don't have to gesso it or primer at all?
If you wanted to, you can. I don't. I like the fact that if this was the green on a bit of black, I'll do it later, you get a different colour because the black would darken it down, or the lighter colour. So I don't always gesso. No,
I don't.
You know, when you just go, the acrylic plates work on most things, so it's okay, isn't it? Right, okay.
And also because they are very affordable paints, so you don't, sometimes I gesso it because I'm using very expensive paints, so you want to use as little as possible. But these ones, you have got such a big coverage, beautiful colours, but such an affordable price.
Oh, it is, isn't it? So this one, I've gone for the violet blue green.
Okay. Ooh.
So when it goes on, it will go on creamy, but you can start to see all the different bits in there. You know when you just go, oh.
Look. So that's, so you will.
I mean, I put far too much on. Do you know what I mean? Being, you know, so we'll just leave that there. Now, the one thing they do suggest is that, you know, once you finish doing what you're doing, because it's a glaze with like a varnish binder, wash your brush as soon as possible. So this is wet, so as it dries, it will get more intense. But you can see the different colour. I've got some dark to work with in a minute.
Now, I know it's a glaze, but could we make, is it
Sorry.
water-based? Oh, look at that.
I'm looking at the screen going, oh, I'm lost now. So that is it wet. So when it's dry, it will pick up all the other different colours that we've got in, so we'll actually see those. Right.
Now, one question I have is, so the Dragonfly is a glaze.
Yep.
It's water-based as well, isn't it?
It is. It's water-based, but once it's dry, that's it. It's permanent. It's waterproof.
Could we mix it up with, since it's water-based, with other acrylic paints?
Yes. So if I grab, now if you mix it up with another acrylic paint, what happens is the sparkle is less intense. So I did this last night, so it was mixing it and blending it. So as you can see, you've got the soft shimmer going through.
Yeah.
So you can do it that way. Obviously, the more you mix in, the more of a shimmer that you would actually get. But that was actually, and this is on a piece of MDF that I haven't even treated either.
Wow.
So, and that's using the brights, not the brights, that's the sunset colours.
Yeah, I love that.
So it gives a really subtle. So you've got the effect of a little bit of the matte, but then you've got the sparkle going through as well. Right, so I thought what we'd do is I've grabbed some other bits of card as well. Now, one thing I discovered on it, which I thought was like, the handmade paper, I don't know what it is, that the glaze works totally different on it. It seems to, whereas here with the glaze sort of thing, it doesn't, the underneath colour has a little bit of effect on it. But with the handmade paper, it takes on a totally new vibe. Wow. You know, I was like, I like this. I like this.
And of course, you're using the diamond. Which one is
this one is the full spectrum shift, or would you like me to go for?
No. Oh, no, whichever one you want.
I'm going for I'm trying to go for a contrast one. Let's go for the blue green on top of it actually, because it's on red.
One is in the royal one.
Yeah, the blue, green, and gold. Sorry, I mixed all mine up. So, and I found that, you know, it had a different look to it altogether. Now you need to shake them before you use them. And it really, the handmade paper just took on, and it took the colour underneath, and it totally changed the colours that came out.
Wow.
And the intensity, and that's just one coat, the intensity. So the red now has suddenly got the gold and the green, but the intensity totally pops. And when it's dry, it's changed the whole vibe of the paper as well. I know a varnish will do that, but it's so, oh, it's beautiful.
It's gorgeous. Now, can I say something as well? Because we have got a flash iridescent, the blue violet now has sold out. Now, if you have it in your baskets, please make sure to check your baskets out. We are trying to get some more, but we don't have any of, we don't know if we can get it. So if you have it in your baskets, it's a technical sellout. It means that if you have it in your baskets and you check out right now, you will get the blue violet option. That's the one that has sold out. The other one, the green violet, also very, very popular. So make sure to check out your basket. Sorry about that interruption.
No, but this one here on the blue I did last night is the violet, blue, green. But that changes on the blue handmade paper. It's like the background itself adds another extra layer to it. But now it's absolutely beautiful to work with.
I love the degradation when it kind of goes with the madness of the fibers of the handmade paper.
And it's sorry, it was, did you know when you just go, oh, that was lovely. But
and also it will make it so it will change a little bit the surface in a way that so you can die cut it easily or maybe as well.
Right, that's a little bit wet. Now, if you wanted to put it on now with it a bit wet, it would blend into the paint and you wouldn't quite get the same full effect. So we'll do that. We might as well do it while it's here. So let's go for a nice contrast. Oh, yeah, let's go for the gold red.
Oh, that's nice.
Might as well go for total contrast, mightn't we, sort of thing. So
sometimes opposites.
And I know I am being a little bit tight with it. You know when you go... Now, as I said, it goes on creamy, but as it dries, we'll be able to see and pick up all the different colours. So the first colour we're going to see is normally the lighter colour, which in this instance is the gold. So I'll go around the sides, might see... So if I put that in there, so now you can see the first bit we've got is the gold showing through, but as that dries, we will get the red come through, and this is going straight away onto the clay. Or you can see a little bit of the red coming through there.
But the more, I mean, obviously the wetter it is, the more difficult.
The more difficult it is to see it. So we'll put that to one side. Now another thing. I did try this at home, so I apologise now if it sends to TV cameras, sort of thing, do lally, because my husband and I were like, you know, maybe it's a little bit, and that was a CD. Because when we did the sparkle on the CD, it just went dung, 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 everywhere. But we all have old ones of CDs. But I was thinking for the garden, so if you drilled a hole in the top and then strung them all together. So I thought if we have a play with lots of the different colours of the glazes and make it, and then I'll just blend them all together, and then I'll get the iridescence out. So that is the gold red.
So it's funny, some CDs, so that you know, they're kind of almost a thing of the past.
Oh, I know, sort of thing. It's a relic. I used to find that when I went to at school. You went to the Science Museum, and they had, like, you know, travel through the home through the ages. I'm sitting there going, oh, okay. I remember that too vividly. You know, you just go.
It's funny because I went to the British Museum a couple of weeks ago, and I wanted to get to the Sutton, what is it, Sutton Hoo treasure, but you go through the payment system, and it's like, oh, I saw my checkbook. That's exactly the checkbook, and it's like from the same bank I used to use, and I was like, that's just random. It's just like with my checkbook in the British Museum.
I know.
Not mine personally, but from the bank that I used to use, you know.
Right. So as it's going on, what will happen is you will see more of the cream colour till it dries. So this could be. If you didn't want to do a CD, it could be something like, you know, like a mirror tile. You know, people in the gardens like make the mosaic mirrors and all the different for the garden. Or on top of a mosaic tabletop.
Oh, that's nice.
So,
You know what I seen, you know, and it's really random, but I saw once somebody who had taken, I think it was the CDs, break them down, do them on the floor, and then do a proper resin over it. So it was like a glitter ball sort of glass floor. Well, not glass because it's the CDs.
Yeah.
And then that resin. So it was kind of really random. I imagine to doing that with.
So we'll let this dry.
Shall we come back in a second?
You can see it because of the way the CD works and the colours underneath. So we'll let that one dry, and it'll come, and you'll see all the. It looks really.
Is that a good time to do a real quick recap while these pieces are drying? Now, of course, if you want a one-day special, what you are getting is, of course, the jelly plate, the 5x7, that fabulous size in here. Now, it's the best system to create, you know, kind of well, in my opinion, it's a really easy way to create monoprints in here. Now, you don't have to be an expert. It's a really simple way to do it, and it builds your confidence. It builds with it. Now, you can start with what you are getting in here. So this is what makes it such a big, such a great one-day special, because you are getting the 5x7 plate. You are getting the blue and green acrylic paints. They are matte. Then you are getting the 4 metallics, and the mix of them, and of course a mix means that you can then create amazing finishes. The mattness, and of course you can bring in, can you see the gold? Now you are getting the Inca gold, the black sequins, the champagne, and the silver. Then you are getting also a stencil. So straight away you have a stencil paints that you can use on your jelly plate with those beautiful kind of cells that they open up. I also kind of think they are, I don't know, like I kind of see it as I would pair it like lavender, like kind of, you know, if you do it into, and then of course you can bring in like kind of different greens, and it's kind of from a field or a poppy field. It could from the above, the bird's eye sort of element of it, or it could be a cave, it could be, but it's abstract, so it means that, of course, when you bring it in, sorry, I'm going to show you the paints because I just wanted to show them, but what is it, the background here? I think it was in here. Just that, the elements in here, so you can bring like kind of randomness, the kind of elements into it, so you create a proper abstract. And then also you are getting the A5 notebook, which is perfect to decorate in there. It's lined inside it, 80 pages, but of course you have got the plain craft pages in here, so then you can then create something like that. Direct to size, of course, because you can print with a gel plate. 078167 is your item number. You have a Flexi buy option, which is great because of course that means that opens a Flexi basket, which means that then you can add glazes into it, and of course you only pay half of it. Now, one-off payment, if you want it as well, £8 saving, £19.75. That would be all you will be paying today if you Flexi buy it, or £39.40 if you will pay one-off payment. Right. Then we're moving on to the beautiful art collection. In here you are getting 9 beautiful acrylic paints, water-based, so you can mix them up. You are getting the primaries, the yellow, the red, and the blue, so you can create any color. You are getting, of course, the white and the black, and you are getting the purple and the brown, and of course the green in there. Now, if you Flexi buy your one-day special, this makes a lot of sense to add it on, and of course you would be paying half of that today. I think it's £8.75 or something like that you would be paying. 78. Oh, I was so close. I'm getting better, getting closer to that. 717615 is your item number. Then we have a set of 5 acrylic paints. You have got 3 different options, starting with the nautical there for the seasides, kind of seascapes as well as big skies. Now, right, of course you have beautiful blues in here, and of course you have the kind of antique white, which is a lovely cream, very nice to kind of create that sort of nautical look. Then we have the of course the sunset in there, and I'm going to show you this so you can see the gorgeous mattness as well as how good that opacity is over the black. And finally we have the brights, which features that spring green with the vibrancy and zestiness in here now, and yellow in there, and orange and red, of course you have it. Now out of the three options, the most popular one is actually nautical. You are inspired the beautiful blue skies out there. Now if you wanted £9.75 for any of these options, so 5 beautiful acrylic paints, 988881 is your item number. Now if you want lots of acrylic paint, if you want more, if you want big bottles, if you have a bigger project or you pull lots of prints, this is for you. Of course you have here this set of 8 ounces in each of these bottles, so it's basically 4 times. Let me put this is a regular size. Look at that. Look at the size of it. You can see the idea. Now, of course, you have all 6 of them and 8 ounces in there. Now you're saving £3, £26 and 94 pence. You are getting the verde primavera or spring green. You are getting the blue. Of course, you're getting the purple. You are getting the white, which is, of course, it's great to have a white there in that size. Now £26 and 94 pence is your price. And remember, it's acrylic paint, and of course, you can mix and match with whatever other acrylic paints you want. 314644 is your item number. Very popular for the Dragonfly glaze. We have got 2 different options. Whichever option you are going to go, you are going to get 3 of them. Now, so the spectrum one, let's have a look at the spectrum one. So we have got the full spectrum shift. We have in here the gold, red, violet, and of course the red, violet, blue. And this is when you kind of change it in here. Now, if you want to go for the spectrum option, approaching 60% of the stock. Look at that. I mean, this is magnificent. And even, I mean, I'm going to say it again, but in real life, it's even more colors that you can see, because when you twist it like there, you can see the sparkle. It's just so beautiful. Then we have the royal option with the violet, blue, green, and the blue, green, gold, and green, gold, red. And now this option is approaching 80% of the stock. So make sure to check out your baskets. Remember that this is a glaze, so it will kind of, you can put it over your papers and of course your acrylic paints and becomes permanent. 587875 is your item number. Then we have the flash iridescent. You have got 2 different options here. I believe we have we got the blue violet back in stock? Oh, well then that's the right. So we have of course the green violet option. That one, the other one has sold out, so if you don't want to miss out on the green violet top coat, and of course that can go over rice papers, cover glass, that's the option that is left in here. You're getting 8 ounces or 236 mils of the flash iridescent. 673928 is your item number for that. £10 and 99 pence is your price. Right, Lou, we have got about 15 minutes. So
I'm going to do a bit of everything, and I've got a lot of it prepped already. Now, these are the circle boxes you were saying? I need your hand, don't I, to do the measurements, as you were saying. I think it's roughly about 5.5, 6 inches. My hands aren't. But you get they nest, so they sit on top of each other. I'm going to... They are... And they're like a paper mache covered box sort of thing. So they are. Let's put them all back together. So what I would like to do, we'll hide that underneath there. I'm going to paint the lid up, and I want to, I'm going to use the teal that we've got in the 1 day special, and I'm going to use a little bit of the silver. Now I'm definitely shaking up my metallics. And then what I would like to do is I want to grab a little bit of the champagne.
Oh, let's grab some champagne.
Oh,
I mean, it's a little bit early in the
champagne
morning for
breakfast.
Champagne.
Yeah, we could think of
well,
that.
we could have it.
Yeah.
You know, we could have champagne with, you know, what is it? A mimosa, is it?
Yeah.
You know?
So, so as I was saying, with acrylics, you can still blend with acrylics just as much as you can with a watercolour. So, I'm going to turn this round, sorry, so I can just actually hold. Now, I would cover everything, the sides, but we can work in it. So where we've got that colour of the teal, suddenly it doesn't, you've still got the intensity, but we've now got that metallic running through.
Right.
Right, so I'm going to put that to one side and let that dry. And then I'm just going to quickly grab my jelly plate in, because what I want to do is I just want to do a quick background.
Right.
We say that. And let's grab, oh, what should we do? Let me think. You know,
And 5x7 in a jelly plate is a really good size.
It is, it's a really nice size. It's like you said, your card size. You've got two A7 fronts if you want to use it. You could just stick to to the middle. It's a really nice, compact, but not too compact size. So I just want to bring in a little bit of the teal again, and I'm going for complementary-ish colours.
Okay.
Just you can mix your colours up. You know, you don't just have to stick to one colour.
There is something incredibly pleasing about just pulling prints.
I know, and if you think about the colours you're using and then your mop-up sheets, you can then use your mop-up at the same time. Now, I had a stencil. I want to use multiple stencils. So this is a stencil I've got, but I want to put this one on top. Because I want a circle, but I want to put the One Day Special on top of that.
Oh.
Because you can do that. And then I just want to put a bit of bubble wrap on top just to push them all down.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to do something. I should have just put your flower that you were asking if we did it. So exactly the clay flower would work exactly the same as what we're doing here.
So getting texture into the
Yeah, we're just getting texture and texture and texture. Because all I want to do is I just want to pull off a multi-background. Now, I did have a piece of card. Where are we? Here we go.
And so we can pull prints as well with black cards, right?
Yeah, we can do it black. We can do that. If I just do this print, then I'll show you on the black quickly, because I can do that quickly enough. So I've just got all them. That's got the teal and the silver.
I can see the bubbles.
And that was the idea. I wanted to go for a bubble sort of effect, and I'll show you why in a moment.
Oh, I love
but
that.
If I take this now normally with the glazes, it's a bit like a gel medium on your jelly plate. If you're going to use them, we normally say clean your plates straight away. That one was full spectrum.
And do you have to work quicker because it's a glaze? And it
I do only because I don't want it to stick to my jelly plate. However, saying that, just wash your jelly plate with warm soapy water, and then let it dry naturally. So this is just the rubbish people would treat it on the plate, and I'm just going to use that on the top. Printing on dark card is lovely. Just that way, right. So now we've got the blue, the remnants, and then we've got the glaze on the top there, straight away, and it looks really cool on the black. Right, I'm just going to do this quickly so it doesn't get mucky. It won't take 2 seconds, it's too much. And I just want to...
Look at, and even the one that you are, the piece of paper that you are pulling the...
I know, that.
that.
You see, I love keeping those. Right, I'm just going to do it on another piece of black, just to see if there's any of the... All I'm doing this for is a quick way of just cleaning my jelly plate until I can get after the show and clean it properly if I wanted to.
With warm soapy water.
Yeah, or actually just plain fairy liquid and then clean
other
it.
Manufacturers
oh yes, other manufacturers available.
I don't know which one's
but that has just picked up some of the little bits of the glaze left as well. Right, let's put them there and move you out of the way. Well, someone mentioned about acrylic last night and whether you can print on it. So we put some of the diamond glaze on my actual hard clamshell.
Yeah.
Just to prove that, you can see it from there. Let's get a piece of black, probably be easier. But so you can, do it on that as well. So, my poor old clamshell. Right, so let's bring this back in again. Now, one of the other things I do like doing is if I take a matte gel medium.
Right.
She says tidying up as she goes along. And I'm just going to put, so a matte gel medium, when it dries, obviously has a translucent but is matte. But one of the nice things we can do is we can add, I'm going to add some of the Dragonfly glaze, and then I'm going to use some of the iridescence to seal it all. So I'm just going to put a tiny bit there. It's the same with any gel mediums and things like that will stay. If you put too much in, you can change the consistency of the gel medium.
Oh.
But so I'm just mixing the two in together.
Cool.
And I'm going to grab a stencil to go along the top. Over on the far end, there is a piece of card that I did it with the gel mediums on black that's dried. So let's just do this here. So when this dries on top, it'll change the matte gel medium suddenly.
Okay.
Right, let's put that in there quickly. And I'll put that there. So we've only got a slight hint of the Dragonfly glaze going on, but once it's dry, it will take on all the different colours. So I was going to put that, that's that part of the project done. And let's move you.
Can I share this
Yes.
one? Is that the ones that you had done earlier?
Yeah, so that's exactly the same with the Dragonfly glaze and on the black there. And so once that was with the matte medium as well. So it's suddenly changed the look of it.
And then that. There it is. There it is. I mean, the camera does not pick it up. I know.
It's very
I said
subtle
the
on the-
camera. I wasn't saying anything bad to the director. But I just maybe.
So I'm just taking the gel medium quickly off my stencil so I can use it later. Right, so then what I did with the round box is I did the same with all the different prints, and then I just got a bit carried away and cut them out in circles.
Right.
Because what I want to do is I actually wanted to decoupage on top of these, so they all look like little circles, and to go round, you know, the side here. So I'm just going to grab the gel medium because it's quicker to do. Let's use a brush for speed. And I just wanted to build up the circles, and there is a reason why I've chosen circles, and I've done circles within circles within circles. Now my box is full of things, so I'm trying not to let it all fall out. So we've got there, and I did it, I brought in, this one here is the red and the silver from the one day special, and I want to build them all up.
Oh, that's fabulous.
And we'll add another one, or you can hear the contents
Is that
of my
the
box.
Pebbles box?
Oh, not quite,
Oh.
not quite. I'll do it that way.
No.
And I wanted to go all the way around. Now, I probably would have painted the whole box the same, maybe the teal, and added these on top. But actually, it's quite, now we've got it, I'm quite liking the contrast.
I like
So,
it.
we'll do that. Now, then once this is dry, it'll probably have to be after the, I could actually add then the iridescence on the top, or, you know, like the green iridescence, because of the teal colour,
Yeah.
and it's got that underlying,
So they are flash iridescent.
the flash iridescence. So I'll let all this dry, and in between the hours, I'll add that on. So all it is it's just showing you different ways to use your jelly prints up that you may not have thought of. So we'll do a little bit more, and prints don't have to be the whole of a print. So like this one there is just a little bit of a print on white.
Oh, yeah, that would work.
Okay, so just going to keep doing that. And so, right, let me put that there. And I've stuck to the same colours because it was just easier.
You did. No, I really like that. And it's just a way of using those jelly prints, maybe that pulling prints that maybe it's not the
So I would
final
carry
one.
on, as you can see, I would carry on round. I've got loads of different circles I can do that. Now what I did do, sadly, was I got some marbles.
Yeah.
And I have put some little tags on some marbles, and I have a big one that I was going to do. I don't like to do hot glue it. And so the idea behind it was, as a Father's Day gift, was, you know, my dad used to say, you know, lost your marbles, you know, and the idea was that we could write a message on each of the tags for one of the marbles that they had lost. It doesn't have to be far, you know, something, whether it was late night pickups, ill in the car, and I'm just thinking about what my sons did to me, you know, and things like this sort of thing. And the idea, so that's why all the circles, so that would then, so that would be all your little messages there on your little marbles. And then these were meant to like represent the marbles around the outside, and then the lid to go on top.
Oh, that's really pretty. I love
And then
that.
obviously I'd have a greeting. I would probably put one or two just to tie it all in on the top again, and that was just to, because it doesn't.
You know what I would do is like kind of if you have got also because I love the idea and inside it maybe if you have got another present inside, for instance, you could fit because they are nice sizes.
But, I mean, it's a good 5.5, 6 inches the box. But yeah, you could easily put. I mean.
Maybe a gift card inside it. So
I mean, I think there's something like 20 or 30 marbles in there, and I did lose the will after only gluing so many. I must admit. You know when you actually think there is more to life.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
I know it's but it was just
before you lost your marbles.
Yeah, well, I literally lost. But I just thought it was a different way of having a little bit of fun.
It is
with it,
absolutely
sort of thing.
gorgeous. And of course, if you want to do something like that, thank you for showing that. Is of course the boxes. You will need the boxes, the round boxes. You are getting 4 of them. You are getting 3 of the hard papier-mâché ones and the MDF toolbox. Now it works out at £1.90 per item. £14.98 the full bundle. 514919 is your item number. And of course, we have got the folk art collection of paints. By the way, if you hear some weird noises, it's my stomach. I'm very hungry. It's just a full week away, and then my stomach doesn't know whether it was morning or evening. But now it's just rumbling anyway. As I do, rumble. Anyway, now here we have got rumble, whatever. Sorry. Too early in the morning to speak properly. Now here you are getting 9 paints of the beautiful fall art collection. Now all acrylic paint, all water-based, so you can mix and match as you wish. And if you want to see how opaque and vibrant they are, here they are both in black and white. £17.55 is your item number. Your price. 717615 is your item number. Then of course we have more paints that you can bring in as well. This is from, of course, you have the bundles. You have got 3 different bundles, 5 colors in each. Is from Apple Barrel. Now you are getting, you can go for the nautical. Shall we have a look at the nautical in here? And you can see if you want to create a version of the wave, this is the kind of the one to go for. Look at those big skies. And then, of course, you have also the option to go for the sunset if you are a lover of them. And then finally you have the brights option there. £9.75 for whichever option of 5 acrylic paints. And remember that you can mix and match with other items on the show. 988-881. Oh, I'm rusty today. Then if you want to go for the larger bottles, this is the equivalent of 4 bottles of the standard size. So here you have them. You're getting all 6 of them, and you can see you are getting the green, the blue, the purple, and then you are getting the white, yellow, and of course that beautiful magenta color. Now you have a £3.70, £26.94 is your price. 314644 is your item number. Then we have the Dragonfly glaze. Now very popular. You have got 2 different options, the Spectrum or the Royal. Sounds like that's kind of the spy in here, because you have, so this one is the royal option, and you have the bi-violet blue-green, the blue-green gold, and finally you have the green gold option, and you can see they're absolutely stunning. And then of course we have the royal, sorry, this is the Spectrum one, which I think the full spectrum shift is absolutely stunning. Very busy for this one. Make sure to check out your baskets. Now 587875 is your item number. Make sure to check out your baskets because very busy for them. Now Lou, thank you so much for this hour. We have got less seconds to go. What are we going to do at 12? What are you going to do at 12 o'clock?
Oh, I don't know. I'm going to have a bit of fun. I'm going to bring in some, I'm looking underneath the counter here, heart boxes and the notebook and some other bits as well.
Absolutely. And you are doing, by the way, you're using the flash iridescent onto rice paper
because it's like a varnish, so it sticks it down.
Thank you so much, Lou. Do check out your baskets, but stay tuned here at the craft store. Derek is next with some beautiful embroidery here at the craft store. Well, it is beautiful. It's Lorna Bateman embroidery with Derek. Then art inspirations, when it's gone, it's gone at 10. And then at 11, we are letting Leonie loose again.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, so don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leonie Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. Well, I say welcome back. You haven't been anywhere. We've just swapped around, haven't we? And I'm still here, miraculously. We have got a beautiful hour lined up for you right now with this lovely lady that we're going live via the powers of the internet. Let's go live to Lorna Bateman. Good morning, Lorna.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. Where are we talking to you from? Where are you based?
I'm in actually my studio down in Hampshire.
Oh, beautiful, lovely, down in Hampshire, beautiful part of the world. Now, Lorna, we're welcoming you back to the craft store, I do believe. Tell me your story. What's the background? What brought you here today?
Wow, well, I last was on your show 3 years ago, and I took a break to write a book, which was published in 2019. So that is what I've been up to the last 3 years.
Fantastic. And you've got the most beautiful, very, very fine detailed embroidery, and there's some stump work coming up later as well. These are exquisite. Let's dive in and have a look straight away because they are delicious. Now, I've seen quite a lot of different embroidery projects over the years, but Lorna, we're talking in very, very small scale here, the most exquisite detail, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Yeah, those what you are showing at the moment is a needle minder, or a needle nanny, as some people refer to it. I think you've got my sample there.
I have.
And it has a very strong magnet on the back, and that one half is attached to the front of your embroidery, and the other piece of the magnet at the back is attached to the underside of your embroidery. That in particular one you've got is a button. Have you got another? You had 4 of my samples. You might have the others to hand.
Yeah, we've got 4 different options. In fact, they're all on this same item number, so we'll have a little run through them and then we'll talk about what they do, shall we? This is Minder 1. Minder 1, which is beautiful. Now, 30% of the stock of this one is already sold out and gone. And isn't that just beautiful? Because you've got the most beautiful, delicate little florals there, and you've got the little bumblebees whizzing their way around it as well.
Yeah, these are, they may look very fine and complicated, but there are only 3 or 4 stitches in each of them.
Oh, really?
And I've used DMC threads to stitch with.
I can see
so that a beginner can pick it up.
I can see a very, very fine selection of those threads behind you as well. And DMC is, just to explain to anyone that's maybe not familiar, DMC is very much a go-to, isn't it, in embroidery threads?
Yes, it's a 6-stranded cotton, so the girls who do cross-stitch will know it well. And it's all embroideries use either DMC or one of the other branded names of cottons to work with.
And here is Minder 2, which is the name of the option on the website. And half of the stock of this one has sold out and gone as well. It is beautiful. The function of a needle minder, Lorna, is to hang on to your embroidery needles, to just give you somewhere convenient to sort of store them and keep them close?
As you're working. So essentially it's a practical tool to either have attached to your embroidery, as I was explaining earlier. I'd forgotten that number 1 was a button. Number 2 that you're showing now, if you look at the back, there's a magnet attached at the back. You slide that off, and then the embroidered piece is on the top of your embroidery framework, and the bottom half is underneath. And then so it's attached to your embroidery as you're stitching.
Yeah.
And then you just place your needles on that. So it's a go-to.
Oh, I see. Right. OK. So let's pretend that this is my work. I'll use the magnet to hold that to that and then rest the needles on top. I see. I've got it. Right. Now, here's something you can help me with, Lorna, as well. There are 2 different types of needle. There's a crewel needle and a milliner's. What's the basic difference between the 2?
Well, a crewel needle is essentially, excuse me, an embroidery needle. So you are working with a needle that's basic to most types of embroidery, whereas a milliner's is also known as a straw, and it's a long, narrow needle. It doesn't get any wider at the eye. And if you want to work with stitches like bullions or cast-on stitches, drizzle stitch, you would use this needle then, because it just makes it a lot easier to pull through.
Ah, OK. Fantastic. Let's look at Minder 3. And Minder 3, just beautiful. It's like more of a little sort of meadow display there, again, with the bees buzzing around as they are beautifully in the sunshine. I hope it's a nice sunny day down there in Hampshire with you, Lorna, today as well. It's really, really lovely, isn't it? It's such a beautiful design. And what we must talk about as well, I guess, is that obviously we're not starting with the fabric around the buttons, so to speak. We're actually working on a larger area of fabric, as you see. What is the fabric, Lorna?
In this case, it's a linen cotton blend.
Okay.
It's a lighter weight. It's a stuff fabric. You can use any. I would just tend to use a fine fabric that, you know, when you're stitching, simply because when you cover the button, it just makes it that much easier to insert it over the button and push it into, you know, behind the actual button itself before you clip it in closed. If the fabric's too thick, you'll battle to clip it in.
Yeah. Cool. Let's look at Minder number 4, because we've got a lot on the show this morning, I have to tell you. So there is Minder number 4, and that's beautiful. Lovely carpet of flowers there. It's beautiful. Really, really lovely. So the item number for all 4 of those kits is 230436 at £14.95. Comes with everything you need and the full instructions as well, which is really, really good. And very, very busy. Very, very busy. Remember, half the stock of one of the options has already sold out and gone. Something slightly larger scale right now is this project here, which is Feeding the Birds. Lovely big, well, I say big, it's a 4-inch square is the embroidered area on this, but it's something, as you can see, that you can mount and you can frame. Again, delicious mix of colours as well. It must be wonderful, Lorna. With DMC, you have such a massive array of different colour choices, isn't it, with them?
Yes, they have a massive chart. In this case, I've used a combination of DMC and hand-dyed threads by Chameleon, which you're going to feature later in the month. They are perle cotton, so it's a perle number 12 that I love stitching with. And in your pack, you can see there are, I think it's about 10 different colours for you to work with.
Wonderful.
As well as a few stranded cottons that we pop in the pack.
And you've got some metallic thread here as well.
Yeah. So for the little bee, so if you look to your, it'd be your right, you've got black and yellow thread there.
Oh,
and
yes, down here.
Yes. So you would be stitching the actual bee body with the black and then putting little zebra stripes over the body with the yellow, and then just 2 simple little lazy daisy stitches or detached chain above the little bee.
I love it. It's really is exquisite. I love it. And just to say as well, your projects are backed up with tutorials online as well, and we're going to do a little bit of a dip into quite a few of the different projects in this hour as well. So 958689 is the item number for that one. That's called Feeding the Birds at £35.95. Right, let's whiz our way down because we've got a busy counter this morning, and I know Lorna's eager to show us some of the techniques here. Now this is just, again, just beautiful. It's a Country Gardens button kit here, and this is described as a taster pack. Could I literally go from hero to zero quite easily, Lorna, as someone who has never embroidered before?
Yeah, that's extremely well described. You can see I've used 2 stitches in the button, so just French knots and straight stitches, to keep it absolutely as simple as you possibly can and not be, not deter somebody from attempting embroidery. I always try to encourage beginners to try their hand at embroidery.
I love it. Imagine that on a cushion or, on top of a sewing box. It would be, nice and actually give you a real sense of achievement as well. It's really affordable. Perfect price tag for those people who have never tried before. The threads are there, the fabric's there, the buttons are there, the needles are there, the full instructions, and plenty of tutorials available as well. 556497 is your item number for that one. Right, let us shimmy along. Over 10% of the stock of that, by the way, has sold out and gone. Here's one. This is a bigger button, this one. And again, just this lovely carpet of gorgeous florals. It's very classic. It's very kind of country cottage garden, Lorna.
Yes, it is. Where I live in the country, and I do attempt to achieve a country garden, cottage garden.
It's wonderful.
I love the flowers.
It's lovely. So again, we could view this as another kind of taster kit, couldn't we? But what a lovely end result that you've got with the button there. It is beautiful. 335250 is the item number for that one then. Again, nice introductory savings here at £9.99, which is lovely. Now we are moving on to stump work. I was reading about stump work just before the show, Lorna, as well. It's fascinating, isn't it? Stump work is the technique of actually creating embroidery in the air, so to speak, and giving it some structure so it's relief from the actual fabric. And it's amazing what you can do because you kind of line it with wire, don't you, Lorna?
Yes. Well, it varies from a few techniques on that one. I designed it as a beginner kit to introduce embroiderers to stump work. So I've covered buttons. So let me just say that first of all, you would work all the background flowers. So those that are flat on the fabric is what you would first.
Yeah.
Then you would work your detached pieces, the wide pieces, the covered beads, etc. And then you attach them last.
So part of the kit with these as well is these lovely little wooden beads, and you actually go round and round and round those in almost like a, I guess, a satin stitch looking kind of way, and cover those in thread too. It's wonderful. It's really, really, I have to tell you, this is really, really nice because obviously you get the little, I guess this is a pincushion base, which is beautifully, beautifully made as well. So a wooden base and a lovely kind of pincushion top. That comes with the kit as well. All of the threads, the wooden beads, the little, it's almost like a fine florist wire just to build the relief in the leaves so you can sort of sculpt them the way you want to. This would be a lovely, lovely gift for someone, I have to tell you. Really, really lovely, and something that would be timeless. 710544 is the item number for that one at £41.95. Now the next one is the same pattern but minus the pincushion. So maybe you have made a pincushion already, or maybe that's something you're familiar with, but you're really wanting to see and to experience the stump work. But again, all of the materials are here for this. Now we get a different variety of needles in this kit as well, I see, Lorna.
Yes, a comprehensive set of needles. So you've got different size embroidery or crewel needles, depending on whether you're working with a thicker thread or a finer thread. The milliner's needle, the long straw one we spoke about earlier, that we use to actually cover the beads. And I'm going to demonstrate that this morning.
Brilliant.
Be able to, just to give you a taste.
Yeah, no, please. That's brilliant.
The little tapestry petites are used for your needle lace techniques, the leaves that are relieved on relief or flat on the background. If you're doing needle lace, you would use that. It's got a blunt tip. And then the chenille, the big needle, the number 16, we simply use as what we call it for plunging. So you would make a hole in your fabric, force the warp and the weft aside, and take your wired pieces behind the work and stitch them and attach them. Wonderful.
Well, we'll see that in action very, very shortly, actually. 313306 is the item number for that one, then at £29.99. Forgive me if it feels like I'm rushing, but I want to see this in action as well, because that's what gets you to go, actually, do you know what, I'm going to give that a try. This is something a little bit different, actually, because this is actually embroidery with ribbons to make gorgeous florals. And I think this is really, really lovely. There are 4 different options on this item number, I think I'm right in saying. Yes, I am, yeah. So this one, the first one is peach. Sorry, I missed that. I was trying to work out what you were saying then, Katie. I was thinking beach, that's funny. Looks like flowers to me. It's peach, so you get all of the gorgeous ribbons, plus your thread and the backing fabric, of course, plus your needles there, a mixture of the crewel and the chenille needles. So I'll take you through the 4 different options. So that's peach. Let me take you to pink. Now I don't have a finished sample of the pink here, although I might run one up by the end of the show, who knows. So that's the pink option there, which is lovely. It has really, really nice mixture of tonal colours. I think this is amazing. I didn't realise, Lorna, that this is the purple option, by the way. I didn't realise that embroidery could actually involve silk ribbons as well.
Yes, absolutely. I have been doing silk ribbon now since about 30 years. And it's one of my absolute loves. I think because you create such a 3D or 3-dimensional effect.
It's lovely.
And it's relatively easy, covers ground very quickly, so you can finish a little piece like this in a couple of hours. Quite happy.
So good for a beginner.
Even if you are.
Awesome. And the final option here is the yellow, which is really, again, just lovely. It reminds me of that tulip, that one great, amazing, blousy tulip that you get in your garden that doesn't last for long. It's wonderful. OK, Lorna, I'll let you get ready for your first demonstration, because I know we've got quite a few lined up for the show. So that item number with the 4 different florals and all the ribbons there, 062366, is the item number there for you. And we'll go to the website, because there is more besides, and everything you need. And bear in mind that all of these kits, and I haven't shown you, do forgive me, but with every one of the kits there is full and comprehensive instructions, which are actually backed up with all of Lorna's contact details as well. Plus there are online video tutorials. Plus stick around, of course, for this show, because Lorna's going to take us through quite a few of the different techniques as well, which is lovely. Also, Lorna's book there, Embroidered Country Gardens, is on the show as well. £17.99, and I'm sure there are many, many projects inside that book as well. I don't actually have one here. I'd like a signed one. Oh, look, we can have a little flick through inside as well, which is nice. £17.99. You've also got embroidery seat frames and other accessories that you might need there. You'll find them on the show and on the website as well. Right, let's go back to the beginning and back to the needle minders. I've got an update for you. Minder 2, which is like the floral sort of ring, which is lovely, has technically sold out, actually. So if you do have that in your basket, blimey, we haven't even got to the first demonstration yet. Do check out your basket if you do have that, if you are shopping for that. And number 1, Minder 1, and how many? 70% of the stock of that has sold out and gone. So looks like we're going to be losing 2 of the options very, very quickly. We've lost 1 already, and we're on the way. Oh, number 3, which is... OK, half the stock of this one has sold out and gone as well. Gosh, we haven't even started the demonstration yet. And you can see, I love that. It's wonderful. It's a little bit more, it's a little more meadow-like, actually, that one, isn't it? I love it. And then, actually, I have to tell you, my favourite, and I'm glad it's still hanging on, is number 4, because number 4 is like a real sort of carpet of flowers. 20% of the stock of that has sold out and gone. And again, as Lorna said, if you're thinking, oh gosh, I'm absolutely terrified of this, is it something where I'm going to need years of experience or tuition? No, not at all, as we will see very, very shortly. First, though, a little reminder for those people who are not yet Freedom members why it is well worth doing it.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Thank you, lovely Leonie. Always worth definitely being a Freedom member with us here at the craft store. Right, I think we're all set up and we are ready to go. And I think I'm right in saying we are going to Minder 3 for our first demonstration, Lorna.
Yes. I think if I just explain how I put it together, because sometimes people get confused with the fact that there are 2 layers of fabric. So I have a sample here, if you can just see that. This is for the buttons that we'll come to a bit later, but I've got the fabric with muslin behind. So I always back my work. It allows you to work easily from behind, starting and finishing, and it also supports the work. These 2 would be tacked together. If I turn this over and hold it up, you can hopefully see the tacking lines running through. All of those have instructions in the set of instructions that come there, drawings of the actual layout for tacking. 2 options there. So what I'm going to do now is, with this particular one, as you can see, I haven't actually started the embroidery. You would work all your stems first, and then you would work the flowers. So what I thought I'd show you this morning was just how you do a French knot and how you do a detached chain around it.
Fantastic.
So if I turn my work over, if I want to say, for example, I want to come there, up there, you just would do a few catching stitches into the back, and you can remove. So I'm doing a back stitch and then another back stitch. So it's neatly at the back, and I'm only working through the muslin. I flip that over. So I would bring my needle through. I'm right-handed, but you would just reverse it for left hand. So I'm holding my needle in my right hand, my threads in my left, put my needle in front, wrap it round twice, insert into the fabric, take the knot down. So I'll just do that again and in. So I've now set my tension by holding the thread in my left hand. Pull through, and you've made your little French knot. And then if I come to the bottom of that, just would do a chain stitch, or lazy daisy as we often refer to it, a detached chain or lazy daisy, and you just pull it like that gently around and pop it in. So it gives you, it can be a little rosebud, spray of roses or whatever, but it's just a dear little stitch to use. So your French knot and in, pull it through gently, come up at the bottom, and then work a chain stitch around it. And there, and in. So I would work, as I said, my stem first and my little flowers all the way to the top. And as I said earlier as well, I've kept this really simple. So you've got the little French knots with a detached chain and sprays of little French knots on their own, and the stem stitch, and that is it. So across the board, they are uniform. This sample here is, you can see I've actually been working on it. I did a Zoom workshop on Saturday, and I've got the various stitches on the outside. So you can practice your stitches on the outer edge. I usually work with a, what we call a practice cloth. So if you have something like this, this is the one from my book. I'll just move it further over. And you can see all my stitches are on here. And I try everything out first, and then when I'm happy with the shape and the size or the colors, whatever, I then transfer it onto my work. But as I said, in your case, the button is so small. If you just keep to working around here, you can try working like that.
Lovely. Lorna, sorry to jump in, but I just need to give everybody a little bit of an update. It's very, 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 very busy. In fact, I'm going to come back to those kits in just a moment, if that's okay, because I know producer Katie needs to have a little word with Lorna, because our stocks are flying out of the door, let me tell you. Talking of flying, let's talk about feeding the birds. Now, 20% of the stock of this has already been sold out and gone as well, by the way. Now, this is lovely because your working area, the embroidered area, is a 4-inch square there, which is really, really lovely. And I'm glad Lorna went through actually the process of how she backs the projects as well. All of the materials that you have in here as well are pretty much well, they are absolutely the highest quality that they can possibly be. I love the fact that Lorna works with DMC threads, because of course for embroidery they give you that wonderful, wonderful kind of glossy look, that sophisticated feel when you're working with it as well. And just gives you a variety of colours, and that's the thing with DMC, is that they have this hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of colours to choose from. And look at the detail there. I love how beautifully this is grounded. This could be anywhere. This could be that little wildlife corner of your garden that you reserve for feeding the birds, you know, for letting the foxgloves grow up and letting nature do its thing in a corner of the garden. It's really, really lovely, I have to say. Brand new today. And remember, Lorna's instructions are very, very comprehensive as well. So there's a full kind of stitch reference guide that comes with your kits as well. There's online videos backed up as well with Lorna. So she talks through all of the different stitches. These are all double-sided, these instructions as well. They're really, really lovely. And then you get comprehensive instructions for the actual project as well, including a full rundown of all of the threads. Now, let's go back to the needle minders. The first item on the show because we've got more sellouts as well. So number 2 has already gone. We know that, didn't we? Should we go through them in order? Number 1 has technically sold out right now, so if you have that in your basket, please do check out. Number 3 is limited stock, and number 4, 70% of the stock. So it's, you know, there's very little left, and it's very, very busy. Okay, number 3 now has technically sold out as well. So if you have that in your basket, again, please do make sure that you check out. They're a wonderful, wonderful project, and I hadn't quite realised a needle minder's function, but it makes so much sense, doesn't it? It's really, really lovely. So the magnet and the minder top itself, plus your fabrics, your cotton and linen mixed fabrics to actually embroider on, your crewel and your milliner's needle, your metallic thread, plus these glorious, glorious embroidery threads to work with as well. They are amazing. I love it. Right, okay. So I'm sorry, Lorna, to have cut that completely and utterly short there, but things are moving very, very quickly. So, Lorna, what are we doing next? Do I see a protractor there?
You see a protractor and you see a circle drawn.
Okay.
So I'm now going to deal with the buttons that are free-handed. A lot of people are very nervous about drawing on their own. So the needle minders all had the design printed on them, but I try and encourage people through my book to try their hand at drawing a design themselves. So this one here is the smaller button of the two, and you'll notice I haven't tacked anything yet deliberately. I'm using a Frixion pen in this case, which irons out. But if you use a pencil, you would draw the line on the back. So in other words, you would draw your circle on the back. So you measure the diameter of the button, which is 2.1, I think it is, for the bigger button is your radius. And 1.6, I think I did, for the smaller button. And you would simply take your protractor and draw a circle, either, as I say, with a pencil or with this pen. Then you would run a tacking line around the design, in this case with a pencil, so that it's on the back. And then you've simply got your circle of stitches on the top, which is where your design is contained. Now, with these buttons, I tend to extend just a little bit, because I like the design to go over the carpet of flowers, as you beautifully described them, to go over the edge. So I would now say, for example, I wanted to do the little pinwheels, and I wanted to put them in. We all know that working with numbers, if I did 4 circles on there, it would look like a square. If I did 2, it would look like headlights, etc. So we always work with odd numbers. So, for example, if we just started off with a little circle and doing one there and one there, so we're just adding, and I'm counting 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm doing this very quickly. I obviously would do it far more slowly so that I had a really perfect circle, or as close as you want, or not. It doesn't have to be perfect. Half the charm is because flowers light all different angles. So I've got my pinwheels now. So say, for example, I then wanted to add little daisies. I would scatter little daisies in between. I think this aspect is so important for people to gain confidence.
That's really good, isn't it? Because you can inject your own personality, your own flower choices as well, can't you? In a way, you know, if you have a particular preference. Wonderful.
Yeah. So as you can see there, I've popped a half a one on the edge. So you can pop another sort of half one there, and maybe a half one there. So I look for little gaps to fill. So I've popped them there, and then I'll add my little forget-me-nots in between. As I said, I've kept this really simple. And I'll talk about an easy way of doing the forget-me-nots when we do the roses. So you'll see I've got 5 little dots, and so you would fill them up. Maybe also just half ones or full ones. I could do a little half one down there, and another little half one over here. And very soon I've got a design that I can start stitching with. So possibly pop. And then as I'm stitching, so say, for example, that was my basic design. I would work my pinwheels first, and then my little daisies, and then fill it with French knots, and lastly with a carpet of leaves.
So you go down in size order from largest down to smallest then?
Not necessarily. I think the more difficult stitches I would stitch first. So the pinwheel, you want to get you want to get a nice neat edge, even if it's not round, you still want a neat edge, and so you would attempt that first. And your fillers you always put in last. So your little forget-me-nots and any little leaves you might put in, you might want to put few little detached chains around them, or lazy daisies to fill up the actual button shape. And I work right to the edge. So the actual button is 38 millimeters across, but I've added another 2 millimeters onto that. So effectively it's 42 in diameter, and that takes the stitching over the edge of the button.
Okay. Fabulous.
Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. So you're kind of planning that out as you want to, and injecting your own kind of personality into it as well, which I think is really, really lovely. In terms of the threads that come with it, Lorna, do we need to split the threads as they are, or do we just pull them out and go for it? How does that work?
Okay, so in your packs you have I'm just opening up a packet of threads. You've got 14 meters of thread of loads of different colors. You're obviously not going to use all of that. So the idea being to give you the choice. So you would just untwist them. Just get this untwisted there. And what we've tried to do is we've put in peaches and pinks and blues and yellows and greens. And this is back to the DMC 6-stranded cotton, which you can see there. They're meter long, so I would cut this at least in half, so that your length for your thread should be from your fingertip down to your elbow. And then you would separate them. So, for example, I would cut. So I'm cutting, I hope you can see this clearly. I'll just cut a shortish length there so that we can see. And then if you just open them at the top, I've got gardener's hands at the moment, and you just gently pull out one strand, and then pull out a second and lie it next to the first one, and then put them back together. And in that way, they are not twisted.
Okay, that's a good tip.
So you've got lovely smooth finish. The thread, which adds to your sheen when you're stitching, and then you thread up and you get stitching. If you were working with the perlate 12 thread, you'd just be working with a single strand of it. Again, an arm's length, as in fingertip to elbow.
Fantastic. Should we just? We're going to show you the finished on this one, because it is just delicious. Over 30% of the stock of this one has sold out and gone already, and again, it is a situation where when it's gone, and I can completely understand why. You know what happened to the needle minders. I think all but one option now has completely sold out on the needle minders, but this is a lovely little project. You are able to multi-buy as well, by the way, so they're a very affordable set, and if you want to pick up a couple of them, then please do while we've got the stock, but take advantage while we do have the stock, because things do appear to be moving rather quickly. And you do have, I think I mentioned it before, Lorna, as well as this hour with us here, you've also got video tutorials to back everything up as well, haven't you?
I wouldn't say everything, but I'm doing my level best at the moment. We've been so busy. I need to put up more, but there are a number of tutorials on my YouTube channel, and some of them in depth for up to half an hour. So, for example, the silk ribbon designs, I'd run you through it right from the beginning through to the end.
Wonderful. We're going to just have a quick review, actually, if that's okay, Lorna. So, are you going to carry on with the demonstration that you've got now, or have we got something different next?
You tell me. I've got something ready for every single one.
Oh, actually...
So for example, I can see feeding the birds there. If you want me to do a little bit on that, I can.
Could we, can I be cheeky, could we do some stump work next?
Okay,
That would be amazing. Let me just, I'll take everyone through everything that we've got on the show. Should we start here, Katie? Okay, let's start here because this is your 2 buttons kit. And again, these are builders' taster kits, which is wonderful. But how incredible for £9.99, and then you obviously have the joy of putting these together, and then you have them to decorate a cushion, a sewing box, you know, a piece of clothing, being nice on a big jacket or something, or a cardigan. They'd look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they? £9.99. Again, over 30% of the stock sold out and gone. Remember, you get the linen cotton fabric mix, you get the backing fabric, all of your selection of threads, the 2 buttons, all of the needles that you're going to need as well, which in this case is just 2, the crewel needle and the milliner's needle, plus full instructions, and plus there's also the tutorials on the different type of stitching, as well as the pattern for your actual button designs, which is really, really good. Then, so that one's £9.99, 556497, and then the one that that Lorna was just planning out, which is this one here, which is the single larger button. This is the 38mm button. Half of the stock has now sold out and gone on this one. I love the fact that you're involved in the planning of it as well, so you can arrange that as you want to. You can take them round in neat circles if you want to, a little bit more like uniform planted garden, or you can have it in this lovely sort of carpet look, which is really natural and organic. 335250 is the item number for that one. Again, just £9.99, so it's really, really affordable if you want to give this a try. And remember, of course, you're not working at that scale. You're starting off with this larger piece of fabric, which, of course, you'll put into an embroidery hoop, which will be on the show as well. You'll be able to find those on the show too, which is great. Now, let's move on to the stump work, because the stump work's really, really interesting, because I love this. We've got 2 options, if you like, on this. So this is one where you get the pin cushion with the wooden base at the bottom, and stump work is the art of embroidering in a kind of raised fashion, so to speak. So you've got some of these embroidered leaves and parts that are flat to the pin cushion but still have that slight elevation, and then you've got the embroidery, which is worked around sort of florist wire, which gives you this lovely dimension, and you also thread around these beads. But I'm going to leave the description of all of that to Lorna in just a second. So the kit with the pin cushion is this one, 710544. What a beautiful, beautiful end product to end up with. I think it's just, you know, it's tremendous. Once it's gone, though, it's gone. So we don't have access to any more of these once they are sold out. £41.95. You can break that down into 2 flexis as well. We also have it available minus the pin cushion as well. Maybe you like making pin cushions, maybe you've got one already and you think, oh, this would be lovely. Stock wise on this one, 60% of the stock has sold and gone already at £29.95. We haven't even seen any demonstrations of this, but it's such a comprehensive kit. You get the wooden beads, and there are, I think it's 3 or 4 different types of needles that come with this. As well, it's wonderful. So again, your mix of crewel milliners, tapestry petites, and chenille needles as well, which is lovely. Blimey, it's such a busy show. Really, really crazy. I'm feeling the need to rush on only because things are selling so quickly. These are your silk ribbon embroidery kits, and these are, you know, again, divine. I don't think I've ever seen silk ribbons at this kind of size, actually. They're so petite and beautiful. They're lovely. I'll take you through the 4 options then. So there's peach, which is that one there. There is pink, which is this here, so that's slightly lighter shades. Then there's a purple, which is just divine. I think that for me is my favourite. And then there is the yellow as well, which is just, you know, again, they're just exquisite. I love that. Well, that one's been started, but obviously it hasn't had all of the flowers finished so far. Because I was thinking, there's just one flower on there, but there are other flower heads to be continued. £11.99. Just choose then your option, or options if you want to. 062366 is your item number. On the web, you'll find everything else on the show, including Lorna's fantastic book, which she is rightly very, very proud of. It must be a very proud moment, Lorna, when you do actually go into print.
Yes, it was an amazing experience. I think obviously one of the highlights in my entire stitching life.
And how
the
many
fact that
projects
it's done
are
so
in that
well.
are in that book, Lorna?
Sorry, say again.
How many projects are in that book?
I've there's a dozen projects in there.
Fabulous.
But the whole concept behind it is that you design your own. So there would literally be hundreds and hundreds of interpretations of you creating your own garden.
So you're literally there. You're there. That's your inspiration. That's your coffee table embroidery book. It must have been wonderful to put together. I have news. There's another technical sellout. The stump work with the pincushion, which we're just about to start demonstrating. Oh gosh. Oh, as an audience, you're being awkward this morning. We're having to chase you around left, right and centre, but well done. Remember, when it's gone, and it's gone. We still have the embroidery kit minus the pincushion. We still have that available on this item number here, 313306 at £29.95. I feel like we can't waste a second, Lorna. Show us some stump work, please.
Okay, yeah, that is amazing. So what I've done here is I've put the background fabric for you to see, so you can see what is printed on it. And I thought I would cover a bead. To do other techniques in such a short space of time is more difficult. So you can see here I've got a completed bead. Here is the one that I will work on, and here's the raw bead. Now, when you purchase these beads, sometimes they have a little bit of gunge in the middle, as it were.
Could
you just take the needle and just
sorry,
clean that
Lorna,
up.
we're just seeing the bead right at the very top of the screen. If you can move it slightly down, that would be amazing. Just there, perfect.
Okay, brilliant.
Thank you.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
It's difficult for me to see.
I know.
So I've cleaned out the actual bead.
Okay.
I'm using a milliner's needle, and I'm going to thread up with that.
Okay.
I work with metre long, so it's one of the exceptional times that you do take a much longer thread. And I've threaded it up onto a milliner's needle. If you trap the finger so that you have what we call a tail, if you can see that just hanging off my hand.
Right.
So up through the bead. And then you literally just, as you rightly said earlier in your description, it looked like a satin stitch. You just literally, sorry, I've got lots of tails and ends here catching together. And you literally just go around being as neat as you can and covering the button. So the trick here is to actually have the tails in my hand. There. And you carry on all the way round until you've completed covering it and you land up with something like that.
So it ends up looking like a glossy little berry. It's beautiful.
Yeah. So what I've done as well is you'll find this takes, I think it's about 3 meters to cover the bead. So you'll land up with a few tails on both the top and the bottom. And I thread those tails and I take them through to the back. To the bottom, to the one side of the bead.
Yes.
You can see that.
Yeah.
Okay. So once I've done that, I then want to add the little stitches at the top. So I'm going to create the little fluffy bit. So what I need to do there, and I think my thread has just disappeared. Oh no, here it is. So again, I've taken a milliner's needle. And I've got a bit of black thread. You can use black or dark charcoal, which is my favorite. Come up through the bead, just making sure I'm in the center. So you'll see it's quite tight now because I've gone round and round and round. It's quite difficult to get through.
Okay.
Take the black thread. You've got another tail. Go back through and just push your needles through the threads that are in the middle of the bead and leave a loop and go up again and go down,
Lorna,
and leave another loop.
Lorna,
Yes.
I never enjoy interrupting any demonstration, but you know why I've got to, don't you?
Yes, I'm guessing very much why.
Yeah. It's Lorna,
Yes,
we've only met for the first time this morning, and I feel like I'm making you jump through hoops of fire this morning. Could we move on to the silk ribbon embroidery now? Because I think we've got a fair chance of being able to spend a little bit of time. Not that we've got a whole heap of time in this hour left, but can we move on? Can we move on to that? Is that all right?
Yes, perfectly all
Bless
right.
you, thank you. I think we got a brief overview of how to cover a button. Right, let's move on, shall we? And this, I think, is really, really lovely to use and work with silk ribbons, and it's a really nice fine detailed silk ribbon as well. So, Lorna, we'll come straight back to you. I'm taking it that the principle here is that you have a needle and you'll thread the silk through a needle somehow. Is that how this works?
Okay, so if you, I'm going to take you through how you would make a rose. So you rightly said earlier that one of the samples was incomplete, and I did that deliberately so that people could see the process.
Yeah.
So I've got an even more basic process here. I've got my 2 layers tacked together. I've got my drawing on the fabric.
Okay.
And I have threaded up with 2 strands of cotton. Now the cotton is what you work the roses over. So I've drawn 5 spokes. If you take a circle, can you see that? Yeah. And
yeah.
Dot in the middle. Draw the letter Y, and then 2 spokes there. I've got 5 evenly spaced spokes.
Okay.
And that's what you are needing in order to do the rose.
Right.
So I enter the fabric in the middle, and I'm going to make those 5 spokes in thread.
Okay, right. Oh, gosh, yes, I see. I've just worked out what's coming.
Over that.
Yeah, I see.
So into the center. Each time I'm going back into the central hole. There, and then I would end that off. And just turn your work over and just do a couple of back stitches into the back. Now the needles that you have in your kit, you've got size 20, and I've given you a couple, I think it is. And that's the needle that you would do most of the embroidery with. And then I've given you a number 24. So you can see mine here on the edge of the fabric. That's my 20, that's my 24. The 24 I only use for weaving. If you use the 24 for stitching, you'll find your ribbon, it doesn't create a big enough hole to bring the ribbon through. So it's literally just for weaving.
Right.
So I've threaded the silk ribbon now. And I take the needle and insert it into the end of the fabric. Can you see that quite clearly?
Yeah, perfect.
And I lock that on. So you haven't got it as something that's slipping out of your needle all the time.
Yeah.
You can see the reason more clearly for using 2 layers of fabric, because I'm going to take my needle, I want to come up at the center of those spokes. So I'm going to take my needle through just the muslin. The muslin only, there's nothing on top.
Okay.
Reinsert it back into there, so it's like a back stitch.
Right, okay.
Okay, so I haven't actually caught that. Let me just make sure. No. So that's what often happens, is you've got to make sure that you've actually inserted through the silk ribbon. So go back through the actual ribbon. No, I still haven't got it. There, if you give it a tug, it won't come through.
Okay, yes.
And I've cut between 2 spokes. Now I'm going to take the back end of my needle and I'm going to weave. So I'm going to be weaving over, under, and don't worry about when you start. Pull it quite tight. You don't have to worry about this, how the ribbon falls, whether it twists, etc., etc.
Yeah.
All you've got to do is cover the threads in the middle. So I'm working there and over there. And once I've covered those threads in the middle, which is like about now, I now actually take my needle and I just give it a little twist so that I'm twisting the silk.
Oh, okay,
and
right.
Now I'm far more gentle. So I'm over that one, under that one, and don't pull too tight.
Because now we're building the dimension, I guess.
This is the one that I've got the full tutorial online.
Ah, brilliant. And what's the name of your channel, Lorna?
Sorry?
What's the name of your channel?
Just Lorna Bateman Embroidery on YouTube.
Wonderful. And actually, with your kits, by the way, you will get the full instructions plus all of Lorna's contact details, including her website and her email address as well. And I guess you're on hand as well to help us out if we get a little bit lost on the way. We can contact you, Lorna, can we?
Absolutely. I'm on email every single day.
Wonderful.
I try and answer as quickly as I can. So we're going under there. So you can see the rose is starting to form.
Lorna, just as you're doing that, do you mind if I be a little bit nosier than I've already been so far? How did embroidery come into your life?
I was actually a quilter and a patchworker, and I went to a quilting show, and there was a woman there called Leslie Turpin-Delport, and she was teaching three-dimensional embroidery and applique, and I took a class with her, and I was hooked. And she actually trained me. I worked for her for a number of years as a franchise teacher.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. And she introduced me to silk ribbon, and I suppose, as you say, the rest is history.
I'm guessing for you, as well as many other people as well, over the last year or so, embroidery is something very mindful, isn't it? Something you can kind of escape, you know, the realities of the world, and you can kind of, you know, escape into your own world with it, can't you?
Absolutely. It's been my lifesaver through many ups and downs in my life. Now, if you get something, I'm just interrupting you there for a second. If you get something where you can see it's not going to be a nice shape, I just take another needle and just gently. So you can see my rose is formed, and this is the pink one you were talking about.
Yes.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
So now give it a little twist.
That's limited stock as well, by the way, Lorna. Good timing, because we've only got a couple of minutes left.
So if you want to fiddle with the rose and just open it up, always use the back end of a needle, because otherwise you'll hook the silk ribbon. You can see there. Do you want me to bring that a little bit closer?
Beautiful. Slightly more towards you, actually, if that's all right. Yeah, perfect. That's lovely. And the texture and the look of the silk are just perfect for roses, aren't they? Well, just perfect for flowers, full stop, aren't they? They're absolutely brilliant. I love it. Shall I just give you a quick update on all four of these options? Because I think everything is going absolutely bonkers today. In fact, it's a good job we're nearly at the end of the show, because we're not far off the end of the stocks either. So let's start with the peach option then. 2/3 of the stock of that sold out and gone. Remember, these are complete and comprehensive kits. All the needles, all the silk threads, all of the embroidery threads, your fabrics as well, and your backing fabric too. Then your second option, which is the pink, that's limited stock. I think pink was the one that Lorna was just starting there. We definitely won't finish it though. Then option number 3, which is the purple, which for me is divine. I love the colours. How many? 80% of the stock sold out and gone. These kits are just $11.99, by the way. It's craziness. I just love it. And then the yellow, 10% of the stock has sold out and gone. Oh, crikey. Right, now, Lorna, if you could whiz your camera around back to you, because it's that time already. I can't believe it's just gone so quickly, this show. Lorna, can I ask you as well, when are we due to see you again?
I think it's the 23rd of June.
Fantastic.
It's a few weeks' time.
And that will be different projects as well?
I'm talking about a range of threads.
Okay.
Can you see? All this technology is quite new for me.
Oh, there you are. We've got you. I can see you. Now, just explain to me, where are we? Are we in your workshop, your house? It looks like a shop behind you there.
It's my studio. I'm very lucky. I've got a studio up at the top end of the garden. And what you see behind me is what I'm going to be talking about on the 23rd of June.
Awesome. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Listen, it's been lovely to meet you, Lorna. Thank you. Have a lovely, lovely sunny day there in Hampshire. And we will see you back on the 23rd then.
Thank you. And thank you for having me.
Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure. It's nice to learn something new. It's nice to see something a little bit different. It's so busy. If you have anything in your basket, it needs checking out. What sold out? The needle minder, completely. Oh, it's here. It's a shirt minder at the moment, actually. All the options now have sold out. Stay right where you are. Please make sure that you check out your baskets. Busy, busy show. Oh, I'm dizzy now. We're going next door next with Leonie and Paola for art inspirations when it's gone. I'm guessing the rest of that sentence is it's gone. And then I'll be letting Leonie loose with Tracy Eason designs later.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
It's lovely to have your company. Oh, the wrong mic. You can't hear me. Has he put yours, Miss P?
Maybe.
Hello. Oh dear. He's blaming us. Oh, he's blaming someone else. Anyway, it's lovely to have your company. You are, of course, tuned into the craft store, and we have got a full hour of amazing prices. Now, there's nothing on this counter over £13, and actually,
Actually, there's a lot of them that aren't more for tenner, isn't there? So please, please, please get ahead. Once they're gone in this collection. So please make sure you are checking your baskets out quickly. If you've already got some of the incredible Wednesday stamps, then we would love to see your pictures. You know me, I love seeing what you've created. And Webster is the director who loves this the most. So get them all sent in. That would be absolutely fabulous. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Okay, so Wednesday. Now, Wednesday is an amazing artist. Art Inspirations, basically, if you've never heard of Art Inspirations, their sort of philosophy is to get artists proper original artwork, an artist to work with them so we can then work with that art, which I love, because it's beautiful, but you know it's original. And I do think it's fantastic for the artist to actually share their artwork with us, because obviously they don't know what we're going to do. You know, you could be really precious about your artwork and not want anybody else to use it. But there's about 3 different artists now under the umbrella, and Wednesday was the first artist with Art Inspirations, and she's amazing. Please check her out on Instagram. Okay, so what we've got here, and I love this one. So you've got your beautiful lady, and she's it is called Mindful Lady, and she just looks, her face is so serene. It's absolutely stunning, and I love that wonderful flourish of flowers. Just beautiful. You've got your tranquil lady, and then you've got the bug. Now, Wednesday does the bugs beautifully, because this in the centre, the detail is just exquisite. So that's a solid stamp with all that detail cut into it. And then you've got outline stamps. I really like the variant in that. I think it looks so effective. Something that you get a lot of are all these extras. So it allows you to pattern build. You know, it allows you to create so many different looks. And of course, you get some lovely sentiments as well. Carry the sunshine within your heart, which is just beautiful, isn't it? Now, I absolutely love this collection. So your first one, I just think that is such a beautiful image. It's just lovely, isn't it? And I love the flowers in her hair. It's a bit Frida, isn't it? It's a Frida. Now, you are saving £21 on this collection, which is a massive saving. And of course, only £12.98. These are they all happy hour deals? They're all happy hour deals, so literally only available at this price for this hour. And there's so much you can do with these. Really, really beautiful. Now, already 10% of the stock has gone. I am not surprised. £12.98 for both of those stamps. And you are getting multiple stamps in each collection. 382351 is your item number. Right, next we've got for you. And this one has been so popular every time we've had it on. So, when you look at your price now, for this hour, saving £7, it is unbelievable. And this is such a gorgeous, gorgeous stamp. I love this one because it's a really nice big stamp straight away. So you're creating a really cool background, but it's all that detail. And there's a lot you can cut out in there. Like those flowers, you can easily decoupage those. So if you do want dimension, it's so achievable. You've got your sentiment, of course. Now, I really like this sentiment. I find this is definitely what happens in life. As you start to walk on the way appears. I really like that. It's one of my favourite sentiments. And then, of course, you've got your beautiful flowers as well. Such a good set is this. £9.99. And it's so easy to make. That is such a dead easy card, but it looks ridiculously effective. Now, I love this one by Roswana. Absolutely beautiful. Stamped and embossed and just coloured in. I think because it is such an effective stamp, it's easy to create something. Isn't that pretty? Stamping in white and then just doing a lovely background. Just easy, but ridiculously effective. Only £9.99. 163571. Love that sentiment. I love that sentiment. Okay, next now, the wonderful the embellishments. Sorry, I've gone and put my mermaids behind the wrong one. So you've got your beautiful embellishments. I haven't gone and dug out any finished samples for this one, and I should have because I have used this a lot in the past. But it's a really, really beautiful card. Be who you are and say what you feel, because those who mind don't matter, and those who matter don't mind. Absolutely. They might mind sometimes, but they won't fall out with your flan. So you've then, you've then got all your little extras as well. This is a really good one for pattern building. You've got loads that will mix and match with the rest of your stamps, but obviously you've got loads of little, it's these little filler inners that are cracking. 185675 is your item number for that one. Now, next, the mermaid. Now, we within the Art Inspiration collection, there are 2 mermaids. We've just got one on the show today, and I really like these. This is Thora, and I love the names. I can't remember the other one now. It might be Betty, something like that. But I love that she's called Thora. All right, Thora. And she's just beautiful. The way, again, this is so Wednesday, the way she's actually drawn her, because you've got that detail. I mean, in the actual body, it's just exquisite. Really, really pretty. So you've got all that gorgeous detail just carved into her tail. You've got the longest hair in the world. She makes Rapunzel run for her money. And then you have got all these beautiful flowers, and this is sensational. You've got so many lovely flowers. When you collect the Wednesday stamps, you'll get a huge variety of flowers, because there's so many. Her style obviously carries through all the images, but the actual finished results are different, and I love that because it does give you so many possibilities. And of course you've got loads of different sentiments. The way her arms are positioned, you can put whatever flowers you want in there, or she might be holding up the sentiments. It's whatever you want her to be doing. Now, this is really busy as well. 10% of the stock has already gone. 292996 is your item number. Next, we've got for you now, these are beautiful. 10% of the stock has already gone. These, yeah, they're exquisite. Again, when I saw these, it was like, oh my gosh, that is so cool and different. You know, the beautiful bird, all those wonderful flowers. Again, those flowers, you can easily decoupage them. Those big flowers are dead easy to cut out. The bird is just sublime. Really, really effective. And it's, again, it's that carving. So the top one has got the carving into the wing. The bottom one, it's the same bird, but it's been flipped. And actually, the image this time, you've got your outline image. So it's the same but different. And again, it just gives you possibilities. And it's such a gorgeous stamp. I mean, isn't that pretty? Look at the face. You know, she's such a good artist. She's just made this beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And of course, you can do so much with these. They're both dead easy to cut out. So if you do want to cut them out, and you can see with that one, you know, the solidity of the wing there. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £9.99, of course, for this hour. 291810 is your item number. Now, we have got another bird. This is your majestic bird. And again, these two, they'll go together, but they work independently. Over a third of the stock has gone with this one. This is beautiful. And it's that styling. Again, of course, the flowers, you've got different flowers in there. The actual, I love how he looks like he's just gliding in the air. What's it called? On the thermals, isn't it? It's the thermals that they glide on, birds. They hit the thermal and then... Yeah, and I think they can sleep on the thermals, can't they, birds? Yeah, when they get, and they can, that's when they can, anyway. Yeah, they glide, and I think that's when they can have a little sleep on the wing. So, some of them, obviously, not all of them. Anyway, so you've got your beautiful birdies, you've then got all your lovely extras, and then inside you is an artist you don't know about. Absolutely. Thank you, Mr. Rumi. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Oh, Paula likes that one. Now, this one, mixing and matching some of those other stamps, obviously mixing and matching some of the backgrounds. And I think that's the lovely thing, again, about this. You will build up so many different looks. That one was absolutely one of the favourite cards from Rizwana. Absolutely, I love that. It's beautiful. This one, matching it with the stamp that we had, the second one that we showed you, giving you that wonderful background. And that one, of course, so easy but ridiculously effective. Love that. Now, this is super, super busy. 40% of the stock has gone. If you do want that, it is a first come, first served. Once it's gone, it's gone. So please, it is, yeah, make sure you just check your baskets out. This one's always been super popular as well. Your funky, funky birds. And I love this because, funky, you've got that really cool background with your little birdies in there, which, yeah, I just love. I just think it's super cute. And then, of course, you've got all your extras. Look at the detail. I mean, there's so much going on with these stamps. They're just exquisite. And I love the birds. It's like, oh, hello. Isn't it cute? And they got a good face. He won't be floating on thermals. You've then got all your little extras, a little bit quirky, indeed. You've got all your little flower heads there. Honestly, the extra stamps that you get are ridiculously handy. You will, once you get hold of these and start using them, start building up those images, it's so cool what you can do with these. And of course, you can highlight elements, colour them in. They're beautiful. If you're into your colouring in, they're absolutely perfect. Now, if you do want this one, £9.99 is your price. Do not miss out on that one. 502802. Next. Now, this one, we haven't got much left of this. We haven't had this on any of the shows in ages, absolutely ages, and a third has already gone. This was always a really popular stamp, and I don't think I've seen it at this price ever, actually. Off the top of my head, but you know, I can't remember everything, but off the top of my head, I don't remember seeing it at this price. This is such a cool stamp set. It's so different, so unique. You've got a beautiful cats, which again have been engraved into. You've got the rabbit. I love the rabbits. And then all those flowers. I mean, again, the detail in that is incredible. You know, that engraving, isn't that just sensational? And how different is that? You know, have you ever seen a stamp like that? Quite frankly, it's just such a good image. And it's a big image as well. I mean, look at that. Isn't that fabulous? Okay, already half the stock has gone here. I Miss P did this one, and the one we're looking at is at the top, but it just shows how all the images mix and match beautifully together. Yeah, you do need to check your baskets out with this one. This is super, super busy. £9.99. Oh, which is going to be the first sellout, Mike. But this one, 0603-236 is your item number. I won't be demoing that, will I? Gone. So that's your first sellout. Boom. That's the first one gone. Okay, next. Oh, I love these two. I know I love everything, but I love these two. I just think that is such a gorgeous, gorgeous image. It almost reminds me of the, oh, what's the proper word for the dolls that all fit inside each other? Not Russian dolls, yeah, but what they call, there's a proper word for your Russian dolls, isn't there?
In Spanish we call them matryoshka.
Yeah. Matryoshka, we'll call them that today. But yeah, anyway, the Russian dolls, it kind of reminds me of that beautiful imagery. I just think that is amazing. I love the detail. I love all the extra flowers. It's just Tryoshka. Matryoshka. Beautiful. The matryoshka. And they are just I love it. I love this. Now, what's the sentiment? I'm going to spin it so I can read the sentiments. Nature uses only the longest... Oh, that's nice. So nature uses only the longest thread to weave her pattern so that each small piece of her fabric reveals the organisation of the entire tapestry. And that's Richard P. Feynman. Thanks, love. It's a silent now again, look at her. Isn't that beautiful? Really like these. It's just such a sensational image, and obviously with something like this, it's so easy to make it look beautiful. I'll show you this one as well. I love this one that Rizwan has done. So when you open it up, look, you've got it, and that's the next one. Oh, I love this. Okay, £9.99 is your price there. That is so busy. Again, check your baskets out. Once they're gone, they're gone. 885779. Okay, last but by no means least, again, beautiful. They go together so well, and they're so different. I mean, this is what I love about her Wednesday's artwork. I do find these so unique, and it's just so detailed. So you've got that beautiful face there, all that work I mean, oh, it's just stunning. And then all the little extras. I love this one as well because that is such a handy stamp. It's beautiful. And you've got sentiments in this one. So the sentiments that you've got, we have got follow your heart and stay true to your dreams. Believe you can and you're halfway there. So again, beautiful sentiments. Nice and, you know, inspirational. And look, I love that. And that, just colouring it in. You know, stamping, colouring it in, and it looks phenomenal. This is by the lovely Alison, and Alison's used a beautiful background there. And of course with these, they're so good for backgrounds because they're that solid black image. I love this because you've got the main image, but then just building up that incredible frame. Love that. Right, approaching 20% of the stock. £9.99 is your price. 838-420 is your item number. Right, we've got some more updates for you. So, our beautiful majestic bird, limited stock. Okay, that one is going to sell out. That is now limited stock. Please check your baskets out with that one. And it's already gone. So, does that mean we've had 2 sellouts already? Please check your baskets out, however, because obviously if anything bounces back, I will let you know, but do check your baskets out. I'm lovely, beautiful, mindful lady. How's our lovely mindful lady? Oh, 30% have gone. Right, the mindful lady, 30% of the stock has gone with that one. So if you want that, please, again, you know what to do. Check your baskets out. Everything is super, super busy. So if there's anything you fancy, do not miss out on these gorgeous, gorgeous stamps. Right, okay, let's have a little play. So, how's this one looking? How's this one looking? It is my... I'll take the stamp off and then you'll be able to see her. There. The last one on counter. Is she doing all right? Can I demo her? Okay, I can demo her. Right, all I'm going to do, really simple, because I really like that card, that, you know, just building it up and showing you just how effective you can make it if you want to create a beautiful background. A quarter of the stock has gone here. So what I'm going to do, I love it, I've gone off piste already. This isn't what I was going to do. I was like, yep, utterly organised, then changed my mind. Standard. The reason I'm changing my mind is because I thought what I should do first, just in case you've never seen these stamps, I should just stamp it. Because this is, for these stamps especially, because the ink is that rich, well, because the image is that solid, it means when you put your inking on, it's rich. You know, you get a really, really intense image. So I'm going to pop her on about there, and then I can build up that border. Now, what I would suggest, I'm using my stamping platform because all my magnets, I've lost my magnets. Well, actually, I found them again. They were stuck to something really random, and I took them home, and it was like, oh, there they are. I'm using my stamping platform, and I would highly recommend a really juicy ink pad. The reason being, you want that solid image. So if your ink pad's running out, then you ain't going to get it. I am going to, obviously, because I've got my stamping platform, if I miss any bits, I can go over and it's absolutely fine. 30% of the stock has gone here. So please check your baskets out. So just going to stamp her like so. So first of all, you've got that beautiful image. I'm allowing the ink just to soak in and make sure I get that lovely print. Let's have a little look-see. Beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? It's striking. I mean, when you look at that, it's such a good, solid image. Absolutely stunning. So that's where we're starting, on there. I don't want to tilt it up too much for now. And then let's build it up. So that's my first one. Now, this one has got that lovely border. So I'm going to use my lovely border. I'm just having a look at some of my other ones. Where did my... Hold on, sorry, I'm rummaging through my stamps that I put aside. I can't seem to find, out of the ones I put aside, I can't seem to find my Mindful Lady, actually. Right, I don't know if my Mindful Lady stamp is actually on the trolley because I thought I got her out, but I can't find her in my pile. But I might not have got her out. I might not have got her out the box. But, okay, so I'm going to take, from the same stamp set that I've just stamped, I'll take one of those beautiful corners. Now, this set, a third of the stock has now gone. If you do want this, please check your basket out. So I'm just going to, in fact, I'm going to stamp it at the bottom and the top like this. So, lining it up. Obviously, when you're doing this, you might want to, you know, actually line it up properly, I'm guessing. I'm only doing, I wanted to do a quick pattern build, so I'm going to try not to faff too much. See how that goes. So, first one, oh, love it, absolutely love it. And then I'm going to bring her in, I'm going to bring it in there. Ooh, Mel thinks she's got a little cheeky bit of Mindful Lady, and that's exactly the one. Thank you, our lovely Mel. And then, there we are, inking this one at the top, like so. There we are. Look, isn't that just pretty? I love it. I love how this extends it. So straight away you've got a bigger image. Now, you've got a lot of gorgeous stamps that I can start building up with. I'm going to have a look at my Mindful Lady one as well, because I rather like these other little stamps. And this is the thing, you've got so many stamps within your collections. You'll be mixing and matching them, you know, you'll do all sorts. But before you actually, before you actually start to build, just have a little look at the stamps that you've got, see what goes where, see what you want to use with what. So don't go straight in, she says, doing exactly that. So what I'm going to do, just taking my ink block, like so, and getting the stamp like this. So putting that one there. And popping this one here, like so. And look, I love that, because again it balances it beautifully. I'm not going to use the rest, I've just re-inked it, but I'm not going to, because doesn't that look pretty? This I find ridiculously satisfying. I love pattern building. It's just so cool. And then I'm going to bring in, now this is from the Mindful Lady. So this is actually, because it's from your Mindful Lady, you mix and matching in again. Like this. There we go, like that. And then mixing it again. Mixing that again like that, using this one. So I'm just bringing this in here, like so. And it's stunning. And it's so achievable, you know. There. And oh, I adore it. It's so, every time I use these stamps, it makes me happy, because every time you can create something different and original and unique, and every time it's just, because it's pattern building, it just it just sings to my soul, quite frankly. And I'm using, so I've got my stamping platform. I'm obviously not using the platform now. It's actually quicker working off the platform now. So, our lovely, yes, of course you can ask a question, my Charlotte. Do you have to do it in black? No. The reason I stamp in black is because it's just stronger. You get that print a lot stronger. And I work with black a lot. I mean, it's my favourite ink. It just looks so good. I'm terrible. I find it quite hard to work with any other colour. I'm a bit stuck in my ways, if truth be known. But it just looks so, it's got that impact. And that's why I adore these. You know, it's that impact that they've got that I think makes them so effective. I'm going to pop that one in there, like so. And this is why you need to have this ink pad really, really nice and inked up. And that one's going to go in like this. See? So already you're getting that beautiful, beautiful pattern like this. And then I might, do I want another leaf, or is that one a bit, no, not that one. I'm going to bring in, so I do like those berries. And what I love about this, those berries are different from the other berries that are on here. Do you know what? And there's that many different types of berries along the collection. In fact, because now I've inked that one and I've changed my mind on that berry as well, because, bear with, I know on one of the other ones you've got smaller berries. You will do this once you've got quite a few of the collections. It'll be like, oh wait a minute, I know there's a little, you know, there's a smaller one than that. In fact, I tell you what, this one, you know, the one that's got all your little extras, that is proper handy, because these little leaves, and look, the teeny tiny berries, proper handy is that one. And of course I'm lucky, I can do this, I can mix and match, but at this price this is when you can as well. I mean, £9.99 if you've already built up some of your Wednesday collections. So if you've already got some of these, now it's your chance to get hold of some of the others that you're missing from your collection at a really silly price, quite frankly. So just building that there, and you can see what I'm doing, just going round. And just one more berry, and it's that tiny berry. Perfect, absolutely perfect. And just my teeny tiny berry there, and then a teeny tiny berry about there. Like this. Am I happy? Oh, I'm faffing now. I'm not faffing, I'm having a lovely time. And then, yeah, I'm going to leave that there as is. I colour that in, obviously, but have a little look at that. And when you think about it, that has taken hardly any time. It's completely unique. You know, I quite like as well having the, you know, having these little bits coming out a bit. I kind of like that. And I'd probably do that more. I'd probably have these sort of trips out to the side. But it's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Please check your baskets out. The price of these is unmissable. Right, shall I set up for another demonstration? Please check your baskets out. Miss Pete is going to remind you some of the goodies that are on offer today.
Well, thank you so much, Leona, because this collection is beautiful, isn't it? And those savings makes a lot of sense to go for several ones of them. Very busy, and of course, once they are gone, they are gone. So make sure to check out your baskets now. Mindful lady, approaching 40% of the stock. You have a massive £21 saving, but it is, of course, it comes in with the sunshine within your heart, which is, of course, the bug in here as well. That beautiful beetle, and you have the Mindful lady here as well. Absolutely stunning. I love the serenity. I love the inward looking image of the lady in here with those beautiful florals as well. And then all those elements, like, of course, you can see here that Leonie was using them as well to create, to elongate it if you wanted to. Everything mixes and matches from the Wednesday's May collection, so make sure to kind of expand your collection. 382351 is your item number for both of them. £12.98 for both A5 photopolymer, but remember, this hour only, it is a happy hour, so therefore make sure to check out your baskets. Then we all have got that glorious girl, and here is this one is Nature's Weave, and I think it has got a Japanese look to it, a kind of that sort of geisha look. A quarter of the stock has gone, and look at that, how you can color the flowers within as well. Absolutely stunning. They have something special, these girls. It's almost like they are fierce. She's fierce, isn't she? And of course, follow your heart and stay true to your dreams. I love the ability to stamp onto different backgrounds and having the colors coming through, but every single background, every single element in here, you can then put in and create those kind of corners as well. You can create borders, you can create so many different ways, and that beautiful sentiment as well. Of course, I'm not going to read it because, you know, nature about threads and creating your own tapestry. 885779 is your item number. You are £77. £9.99 is your price for that stamp set. Remember, this is Wednesday May. It's an illustrator that has got unique artwork and unique style. This is my favorite, and of course, that's the one that Leonie was using. Over half the stock has gone. Make sure to check out your baskets. I absolutely adore her. I love the way that underneath her hair is all those beautiful flowers. It's kind of the dreams that they come in, that beautiful flowers, but they come out as well. So you can bring in colors. Think about your alcohol markers. Think about stamping and embossing them into glorious black card, creating that mysterious element into here as well. I love how when you look closely, then you have got all these different elements that Leonie was showing. You can create easily like a border, frame it. And of course you have got 2 sentiments in here, what I'm going to read. So follow your heart and stay true to your dreams. And believe you can, and you are halfway there. Theodore Roosevelt. And it's a really nice sentiments as well to come to bring in into your creations as well. 60% of the stock has gone. Make sure to check out your baskets. Remember, once they're gone, they're gone. So if you want anything in the show, please check out your basket. You have got, we already had 2 sellouts, and you have got amazing savings, £7 saving in that one, $9.99 for that. Then this is, if you want just florals, then this one is one to go for. I absolutely adore this one. I remember when I got this one, I kind of went like, oh, there's so many things that you can do. And of course, it has got that beautiful sentiment by Rumi, all about the path and the way. And of course, as you start walking, the path appears. But is the beautiful florals in here. If you like to coloring, is fabulous. If you want to have like an embossing powder over your backgrounds, this works fabulous. And even if you just want to stamp it onto different colors, look at that. Is the simplicity or is the technique, whatever is your, oh, this will be amazing, onto stamp into vellum and then or parchment into white embossing powder, and then do a little bit of white work. That would be absolutely stunning for a wedding as well. $9.99 is your item number. $9.99 is your price. You're saving £7. 163,571 is your item number. And before we rejoin Leonie, let's have a look at the flower embellishments. Now, if you like pattern building, this one is the one to go. Also, I love how you have got the grid in here to add those layers, the border as well. So it could be a positioning kind of guide as well. Think about stamping with no, coloring with no line. And of course, think about your distress inks and then bringing your watercolor colors in there as well. So there's so many different techniques if you want to go for this stamp set. Ooh, I don't know what the item number is for that one. It's like, I don't know. It has disappeared. There it is. That's the one. 185675. I kind of thought, have I gone blind and I cannot see the number and everything? $9.99 is your price. You're saving £7. And of course, everything you will find it on the website, thecraftstore.com. And there you will find every single stamp that we have seen. Remember to check out your baskets, and because of course the deal will only be there here for the hour. And of course, but we want to see more demos by our Leonie. So take it away, Leonie.
Thanking you. I'm just doing a tiny bit of colouring in. Okay, so what I want to do, this is your little mindful lady. So I'm just gently colouring her in. So what I've done with this one is I've stamped this one out and cut it out first of all. I'm just, with my pencils, I'm just putting a tiny bit of colour. Not over the top, I'm just putting a little bit of colour on there. Just gentle colours. And then I would colour in the rest of it. But what I'm going to do first, because I don't want to spend time colouring in, because I'm going to squeeze in a couple more if possible. So I've already got this sorted. So watercolour cardstock on there. I'm using my my embossing ink. Again, I'm going to do this a couple of times because it's watercolour cardstock. It's got a bit of a texture to it. I think this is the Lavinia Stamps cardstock that I've got there, I do believe, because it's got a beautiful cream hue to it, which I rather like. Angel policy. So if you are making your own things with these, so just not stamping to, you know, and then just selling, but if you're actually making cards or projects, then absolutely fine, go for it, you can sell. And I think that's, again, a really, that's amazing. When you think about it, Wednesday is a working artist, you know, she does sell her own artwork. So to trust us and to allow us to reproduce things, I think is quite amazing. And this is why I do encourage you to check Wednesday out, because she's done some beautiful things. Just like these lovely notelets and things that are just exquisite. And she's prolific. I mean, she's done so much work. She's amazing. So yeah, please check her out. Okay, so check her out. So I've got that done and dusted. I'm going to go in with the white embossing powder again. You can see Leonie didn't clean her stamp, can't you? But I'm going in with white embossing powder. At least I can see where I've been, so that's great. And then, boom, pop that on like so. And it's one of those. I really like this technique. It's one you do. I don't do it tons, but it's like it's a go-to. You know, it's one of those that it just looks so good. Okay, one of our lovely lady stamps, limited stock. So if you want, and yeah, they're all exquisite. It's very hard to choose, but she is now limited stock. Please, again, once it's gone, it's gone. So if you do want to secure that price, you will have to check your baskets out. Now, just embossing it. Now, I have got my water just there. Shall I do this and have a drink and stuff? Oh, there you go.
Okay, so you are embossing the powder. We are, of course, if you need a heat gun, we have got them on the craft store. By the way, the stamp that you are using is You Start to Walk. Remember, you have got a £7 saving. $9.99 is the price. 163,571. Very busy. Remember, this is a happy hour. Therefore, make sure to check out your baskets if you want. Oh, I love embossing powder.
I'm done. Hurrah! Oof, look at that. And I managed to screw the lid on my bottle with my right hand. I'm a left-hander. I ain't magic at Sally. I got the lid on and off and had the water and embossed at the same time. Hey, I mean, the rest of my life is an absolute chaos, but that I can nail. If only I could, if only everything else went so smoothly. What is that about? What is that about? And then this morning I'd trap myself in the car. Only my skirt, but you know. Oh, I know. You know when you get in, it's like, oh, half of my skirt's hanging outside. Right. Proper annoying, isn't it? Proper annoying. Okay, so, enough skirt chat. Let's get on to, ooh, nice paintbrush. So, got this watercolour cardstock, so I am going to go in with watercolour paints because I can. So, I've got my lovely little watercolour paints, giving them a good spritz, first of all. So, I've got that colour ready, and it's gonna move. And I'm not trying to, I'm just going to go for it, Leonie. Don't explain, just do. So, see, never gets boring. Just never gets boring, does it? It's one of those that it just always looks quite fabulous. So, popping my first layer on, find my dirty cloth, which is actually getting a bit too dirty now. Needs a bit of a wash. My yellow, get my yellow. Like so, bring in a little bit yellow. Oh, look at that yellow. Beautiful. So nice, so nice. And then let's bring in a bit of, I want to bring in blue. Let's bring in some blue. Oh, that green there, that green's lush. Let's bring the green in. Isn't that a lovely colour? Maybe a bit too heavy. But let's just wash it out a bit, like so. I go in, I am still really bad at being a bit too heavy-handed with watercolour. I haven't quite nailed really watering them down. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to practice that. There. But you've still got that lovely movement. And the thing is with this, I can still work it. So if I just clean that off, like this, get my water, and then start getting that to move. I'm going to probably lose all my yellow now because I'm going to bring it into my green too much. Like this, like this. There we go. So bringing that there like that. Let's go in with another little bit of yellow. Like so. Because I want to bring the yellow. Oh, I'm faffing now, aren't I? Yeah, I know, so faffing. 17 minutes, yeah, but I want to do another demo. And then let's bring more of the yellow. And I am faffing, but it's okay. I like that. And then what I want to do is just get my good old kitchen roll. Now, this is something, kitchen, I'm just getting my kitchen. What I'm terrible at as well is then going in and taking literally all the paint off. I do that quite often with watercolours. I get really carried away. But I'm going to try not to take all the paint off, but just softening with it. You can take it off with another sheet of paper, but the thing is that's really absorbent. So it means when you go on with your kitchen roll, your kitchen paper, it lifts it more than another sheet of paper would. So you get that really nice soft look, which I adore. Now, I'm not going to faff, I'm not keen on the bleed that I've got with the yellow there. So I would faff with that. I like it here, that bit. Come on, keep up, kid. So I'm all right with that, but I'm not happy with that. So I'd faff with that, but I'm not going to do. What I'd do instead is just chop it off. If you don't like it, chop it off. But what I've already done, I stamped my lady. So my lady can go here like this. Mindful lady. So she can go here like this. I've also got, I got a little bit of card, so that's going to sit behind her like that. So beautiful die cut. Oh, I like that already. And then to tie this in, so I'll try and find one of my decent paintbrushes, because I have got some decent paintbrushes. Because I had, what show did I have with my decent paintbrushes? Oh, I can't remember. No, I can't. It was, I'll tell you what it was. No, not my Pentel. It was, I tell you what, it was my Frisk show. And I had some beautiful paintbrushes. So going in and see what I mean? I'm terrible at getting my watercolour watery. I go in too heavy with watercolour. I'm gonna teach myself this. All I need to do is water it down a bit more. It's dead easy. So going in with that. Again, you can lift it out if you've gone on too heavy. I wanted to put yellow in it, but I've it's definitely orange. There we go. Picking up a little bit of yellow, and I'm going to do exactly the same with yellow. Going much too heavy, but it's okay. I am, as we always do. I'm rushing this. You take your time at home. We always say that on shopping telly, don't we? And it's true. How's my other lady doing? Okay, the other lady. She's now in single figures. Yeah, what one? Which one's that one called? My other lady. She's called Believe. So our lovely Believe lady is now single figures. So if you do want this one, it's the next couple of people that are going to be getting her delivered to their door for a really cracking price. Everybody after that is going to miss out. So please make sure you're checking your baskets out. I mean, all the stamps are gorgeous. They work together so well. You can get so many different looks with them, and they're just a joy to work with. My pattern building is absolutely my favourite thing with these, I must admit. It just, every time, it makes me very happy. Now, I am going to keep that as a relatively flat, if you will. I would, if I was doing this and faffing a little bit more than I am currently, I would actually build up the different colours. So I would bring some yellow into this. I bring more tone into my green, but just because of time, I don't want to do that. So what I would do to finish this off, I would wait for that to dry and then chop it. But obviously no time to wait for it to dry. And this, so the bit that I've fallen out with, I can just chop off a bit. And this is why I rather like working on cardstock that's too big, because it means There we go. It does mean, obviously, when you do fall out with a bit, you can chop it off. I really like that colour, though. I think it's really pretty, that green. It's lovely. So, popping that on there like that. You're going to have her on there like that. That one is just going to sit behind. And I really like that sat behind because it just lifts her a little bit from... oh, we've no overhead. I didn't realise we'd no overhead. Of course I've noticed, because I keep wondering why you're getting that weird shot. It's like, oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Right, there you go, there you go. So that's the one. So you can see just how beautiful she looks. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And what you do with that, get your splatters. So get your white splatters. So with something like that, you know how you've got these, there's my white. Oh, I've gone into faff mode. So with something like this, you've got your white paint. Just break that up a little bit, like so. Oh, Leonie, why have you gone into faff mode? Oh, I was doing so well at not faffing, and I've got a dirty paintbrush, so it's not even going to be white. It's going to be more yellow, but it's okay. There we go. See, and that, then you'll matte and layer it, and the world will be a good place. Well, all right then, just this. There, I'm happy with this. Cheeky bit of bricklaying. I do that at weekends. There, so popping that down like so, and that's how she's going to look. You'll matte and layer her, and blah blah blah, and everything will be fabulous. Oh, ain't she pretty? She's beautiful. Now, if you would love to get her, please check your baskets out with that one as well. Straight into another demo, she says. Whew, she works me. So she does, our Charlotte. Now, if you do want to get hold of that one, the details are there. Remember, that's that lady. Along with your Beatles, ladies and Beatles. Only £12.98, that one. It's a cracking deal. Please make sure you check your baskets out with that one. Don't miss out on any of the deals, however, because the prices are absolutely unmissable. And once they're gone, they're gone. Now then, what I'm going to do is, let's bring in, I'm having a little faff now. Doopy-doopy-doo. 7 minutes. Oh, unfortunately, I can actually spend 7 minutes just faffing, so I need to not do that, don't I? We've still got her left, haven't we? That lady, Barbara. There, that one. That lady. Oh, good grief. We still got her. Super. So let's use her. No, I've forgotten. We haven't. Okay. So I had got this planned, but I'm not quite sure where I'm going to go with this one. So this could be quite interesting. So these are really nice, and I can't remember if it was. I think it was that Crafters Workshop that these came from. So what I'm going to do first of all is just build up a background. So with my background, I'm going to go in with different colours of ink this time. So I'm not going to keep it to one solid colour. I'm going to bring in different colours. So, and again, it's just pattern building. So I'm going to go in. Oh, I love that. So let's get. And now the lovely thing with these as well, you see, this is what if you're a stamper. This is good because you've got a left and a right. I cannot tell you how many times that has really bugged me. You know, when you've got a stamp set and they don't do this, proper irritates me. But with this, you can get you can design it properly because you've got a left and a right. You've got that movement, and it's proper. Right, let's just get that there. I'm going to allow. Oh no, I'm not going to allow it to fall off the page. Could you stick them on tiles? Yeah, if you use the right paint, then definitely. I mean, you can stamp with paint. You just have to be careful to not let the paint dry on the actual stamp.
If you can stamp and then with ink and then put a glaze over it.
Yeah, that would be nice. Like where it stays on or something.
Yeah.
A permanent one. Yeah, that's a cracking idea, Miss P. And easier, it'd be easier to stamp like that than with paint. Because paint with these, you could lose some of the detail, couldn't you? Right, so, got that first of all, and just clean that off. And then, that one. like so. And see, I really like these as well. You've got that beautiful, look at this. This is gorgeous. So that one, oh, do I want it coming in that way? Do I want them squishing down like this? Oh, decisions. I weren't going to do loads of different colours. It looks like I'm not. It looks like I'm actually just going to stamp in blue. But I like these. I like them blue. I weren't going to do that. But like I say, I'm not really sure where I'm going with this. As I say, you see, it's that Rumi quote, isn't it? The way will appear, or it won't, as the case may be. That sometimes happens. But I suppose it doesn't sound as nice on a stamp, does it? As you go on your way, the way doesn't appear, you get lost. Or what? Yeah, yeah. As you go on your way, just turn around, mate. Turn around. No entry. No, not that one. That one. Yeah, trespassing. Oh, you're going to get... Don't say that down. Right. That's exactly what I was just going to say on there. Look, look, I love that. I like this vine, you see. I think that looks fabulous. But she's giving me 2 more minutes, but I'm having a lovely time. I'm cracking. Yes, we do. I'm having a lovely time. I tell you. There we go. So, just popping that there like so. Oh, now that's. Oh no, I've got it. And then bringing this one in like this. So I'm letting these touch that line, like so. Oh, that makes me happy. Isn't that pretty? That's just well pretty. I'm quite happy with that now. I am going to do more. Bear with. So that's there, that's there. When you need to cut away, you'll have to, because I'm just playing. But what are we going to do, you see? I wanted a little tag on this one. But the tag, I wanted... Let me just see. And I don't know if her face, if it'll be a bit too big. But I don't think it will. We'll find out in a second. I'm going to do that in black, as ever, because it's my favourite. So... So, putting that on there, and I'm going to have inked it enough. I'll just re-ink it a bit. So popping it on like so. I've got a minute. Oh, that's fine, love. I'm getting all mucky fingers. Fingers crossed. Yes. So, oh, not quite lined up. Oh, I just love that image. I just think she's, oh, blinking heck. It'd look great if it went over it. Honestly. Well, I'll tell you where she is. She's here. Ta-da! I wanted to show you the pattern first, because obviously no overhead, so you haven't seen the pattern. In fact, you probably haven't seen about 80% of the show, to be fair. But there you go. And there's your lovely little lady. Obviously, I'd colour it. I'd put round here, I'd fill that in black. Because it didn't stamp, because that's where your little eyelet bit is. So you just colour that in, and then... Does she look kind of cool? Looks like she's got a hair piece on, doesn't it? But I absolutely love that. I would carry on with this. I would do just colour in and have a lovely time. You're leaving me. You're going over to Miss P.
Oh, thank you, Leonie, so much. Now, of course, Leonie will be after the break. Also, we'll let Leonie lose an amazing sounds. But do make sure to check out your baskets. Why? Because these deals, once they're gone, they're gone. But more importantly, they are a happy hour deal, which means that the prices will go up at the end of the hour, so at 11 o'clock. So you have got about a few minutes to check out your baskets, including, of course, this fabulous better than half price bundle where you are getting the Mindful Lady and Sunshine Within Your Heart Two A5 photopolymer stamps, absolutely glorious. I love this bundle because you are getting one lady and the beetle in here. And remember, the beetle is a sign of, you know, longevity, also good luck. And you have the most beautiful, intricate flowers within the bug. You have got two hearts in here as well. And look at all the different elements. I love how you are getting, where is it? Here, these elements have been taken out so you can build from outside as well. Now, if you want this bundle, make sure to check out your baskets. 382351 is your item number. £21 saving. £12 is and 81 pence is what you are paying. Then we have got the fabulous. Now, this is very limited stock, I believe. It's the next one. 885779 is your item number for this one. You are saving £7 and 9.99 is your price in here, and you can see it, the glorious girl in here. I love, and just see the background. Now this is the same way that Leone was building those backgrounds, and here you can see the left hand side or the right hand side. I always get confused, but you are getting them both. So you can create the mirror image as well. Love if you like your jelly plates, and of course you create those backgrounds, and of course you're stamping over the top. £9.99 is your price. You are saving £7. 885779 is your item number. You know what? Now, this one, has it gone? Technically gone? It has gone. Now, if you have it in your basket, you have, just check out your baskets and you will get it with £7 is your saving. £9.99 is what you're paying. Now, of course, if you have it in your baskets and you check out your baskets, you will get it. That is the third sellout of the hour. And then we have the beautiful florals as well in here. Make sure to check out your baskets. 163571 is your item number. £9.99 is your price. £7 saving. 163571. Thank you so much, Leone. Of course, remember that Leone is back after the break with the. See you after the break.
See you after a break.
See you after the break. Of course, with beautiful Tracy S. Eason designs, and of course, stay tuned here at the craft store. Do check out your baskets. If you knew what has been going on behind the scenes, there's people coming and going, but you make sure that you check out your baskets because the stamps are going very quickly. And remember, those savings will disappear at the end of the hour. I leave you, of course, with a little break, but of course, Leone and Derek are after with massive, beautiful savings. Brand new stamps, then plaid and mixed media one day special, and then the quilter.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All and Create shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
We're going to do the singing for you. Ba, 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 da. Right, hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. I am so excited about the show. Our lovely Derek's in the corner. Hello. There's our Derek. But we have got brand new stamps from the incredibly talented and wonderful Tracy. Hello, Tracy. I know she'll be watching with all the wee ones and they'll be squeaking at the television as they do. But Tracy, she's such a lovely lady and she's remarkably talented. These have been super, super busy. When I saw these stamps, I must admit, when you get stamps from Tracy, when she sends you stamps for the show, you get them and already it's like something special because she wraps them up for you. She puts a lovely little card in and it already feels like a gift. It already feels special. And that's so already it felt amazing. And you know, and what's beautiful, oh yes, see, she wraps them up in the paper and you'll get your little sticker. And it just, so already it's like, this is already special. And it's also special because you know it's from Tracy, so therefore the images are going to be exquisite. And seriously, I think with Tracy, her girls are just beautiful. The last set of girls that she brought out, they just sing to my heart, and these are absolutely just as exquisite. We're going to take you through the images. So what you've got with the beautiful stamps, you have of course got your gorgeous girls, and they're just fabulous. They've got a real freedom about them. They've got a real hippie vibe to them. They've just got such, and again, it's that calmness, it's that serenity that Tracy seems to bring into her images. You've got a lot of stamps. I'm going to hold up the boards actually, because what she will give you your main image, but then you've got extras. So you can see with this one, you've got all your little hearts. Now, these little extra stamps are essential because they help you build up. But then Tracy gives you the most gorgeous words. So it allows you, and they're all, when she does her words, they're all separate. It won't come like this. So it means you can stamp out your own sentiments. So this is Wild and Free. I do have to spin it so I can read it for you. So Bloom, Wild and Free. Listen to the quiet whispers on the breeze. Watch as the little wishes dance upon the air. Do not be afraid to spread your wings. Fly free. Isn't that just fabulous? See, Tracy, it's Tracy. Honestly, she's just magic. So that's your beautiful Wild and Free. The next one, and she is, I think Bloom and Blossom, you shouldn't have favourites, so I'm not going to. Isn't she just exquisite? And you can put extra flowers in her hair. You can put extra, you know, beautiful hearts on her little cheek. You've got the extra stamp there. That is such a handy stamp. Honestly, all the extra stamps are essential. Right, let me read this one to you, so I'll spin it. Remember to, in life, bloom and blossom. Live each day as if you are already living your dream. Catch the dream, chase the rainbows. Oh, isn't it lovely? Next. So your next one is your Blooming Love, and look, Again, she just looks so calm, doesn't she? I mean, these are your summer days, aren't they? These are, you know, wandering aimlessly through your meadow full of buttercups. You've got your extra little stamps there again, which are just exquisite. Let me read this to you. Bloom in love and joy. Always start each day as if something wonderful is about to happen. Take time to smell the flowers, watch the clouds, and splodge in the puddles. Love the word splodge. It's not used enough in life. And then last but not least, my other favourite, although you don't have favourites for Tracy's, this is Little Blossom. Oh, isn't she pretty though? And I love her little wings, and I love all the extra little flowers on there. And it's that, when Tracy draws, it's these extra tiny little bits that just add a bit of movement to it. Again, let me read. So, Little Blossom, bloom and shine. You are the light in my days, the brightest star in the night sky. My rainbow on a cloudy day. Blossom and shine. Just gorgeous. Now, Tracy not only is very, very accomplished when it comes to drawing, but oh my word, the design team are amazing. I love this. Look. Open me. So I am going to, as I have been instructed, this is my made by Anne. So you've got that there, and then look at these. Look at these. How pretty is that? It just is a gift that keeps on giving. Isn't that just exquisite? That is so, so pretty. I'll show you more. A design team are incredible. There's so many beautiful finished samples. I'm not surprised. I mean, let's face it, you get these and you don't want to stop stamping, do you? All these little extras, they're in the second bundle. Please check your baskets out for your second bundle, because obviously that's which, well, they'll mix and match with these beautifully. You have got so many different looks. Now, there was a couple I'd put on there, but I'm not sure where they've gone. Oh, they were a little book and I really wanted it. It was just there, but it didn't now. It was just, everything's moved. Hold on, it was a little, there it is. Sorry, it's only on the other side, it may be stupid. It might not have even been on, anyway, it doesn't really matter. But I love this. I just adore this. Isn't that just gorgeous? Oh, I love these. Look at that. Oh, I had to show that because it's just exquisite. Oh, I love things like this. Things like this are treasure, aren't they? I don't know about you, but I mean, when I was a kid, I always loved little, little goodies like this. It's just beautiful. I mean, look at that as well. Look at the case. How pretty is the case? And of course, that's kind of moving on to the second set, really, isn't it? I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Right, if you want this first set, this is exquisite. Now, your details. 340871. This is brand new from Tracy. They are amazing. We're already approaching 20% in stock. You're saving £4 today. You've got 2 payments, £19.98. Be a Freedom member. You're not obviously going to pay any postage. And also, if you are a Freedom member, you are saving £8. I mean, they are absolutely worth every single penny. Do not miss out on these. Be a Freedom member, and then you're not paying your postage as well. 340871. So the girls are where we're starting, but then we've got some gorgeous little miracles, and these again are fabulous. Again, you've got so many stamps. You've got so many beautiful images. You've got more sentiments. The sentiments are going to mix with all the girls. So again, it allows you to create so many different sentiments. And this set, I mean, as soon as I got these, I got my happy planner out, quite frankly, because they work so beautifully with your planner. But you'll be making cards. I mean, the samples that have been sent in, we've had beautiful home decor pieces. We've had beautiful little gift ideas, stamping on pottery, for goodness sake. I mean, there's so much that you'll use these with. It's one of those sets, both of them are the kind of sets that you'll dig out time and time again. The first one, everything has a beginning. I love this. Now that is one big stamp, and that is, how gorgeous is that? Because obviously it's your rainbow, but of course it's that beautiful florals as well. Oh, it's Pride Month as well, isn't it? So beautiful for rainbows. You've got all your little extras. So you've got your hearts in there. You've got your beautiful little leaves as well. Everything has a beginning. With each new petal, you bloom and blossom. Stunning. Next. Now this one is lovely because this is your stay true. So you've got your arrows. Now your arrows can go arrows. It went funny in my mouth. Your arrows. Your arrows can be whichever which way. You know, it is completely up to you. It doesn't matter. You've then got your extra little florals. Again, really handy. But then, of course, you've got loads of sentiments. So you've got bloom and blossom, live your dream, wild and free, you are enough, the ebb and flow of life, breathe and let go, stay true to who you are. So again, really good positive sentiments there. We've then got the florals. Now these are really handy. You're wild and free. These will, I mean, you need them. You need them anyway, don't you? But this is a lovely collection. And again, it's traces. Because it's traces artwork, everything matches. The sentiments, again, enjoy the little things in life, breathe. So really, again, beautiful, mindful stamps, quite frankly. And then last but not least, I love this. Miracles in everyday life. Let me put it the right way around. And that is not just fabulous. There's all sorts going on there. You've got your rain, you've got your sunshine, you've got your stars, you've got the moon. It's just such a nice stamp set. And all of these extra twiddly bits, I love these. These are just fabulous. Twiddly bits, when it comes to stamps, are essential. And then when the sun has, hold on a minute, when the sun hits the raindrops, rainbows are born. Isn't that just lovely? Take the time to enjoy the miracles in everyday life. I really like that. Honestly, Katie's being inspired. So when you say, I mean, rainbows are magic anyway, but what a beautiful way of putting it. Now, look at this. Again, design team, amazing. That's from Andrea. How gorgeous is that? Andrea, that is so beautiful. And it looks like an owl, don't you think? That is so beautiful. Honestly, all the samples are sensational. I love these. Just that really nice, simple but clean design, which looks exquisite. And Debbie has done a few of those as well. So one for each one. Aren't they pretty? Of course, they are going to mix and match with the girls. I mean, of course they are. They've been designed together. And that's from Emma. I love that, Emma. That is so beautiful. And then let me show you one more. Let me show you this one. There's loads of finished samples. When we go back up counter, when Derek goes back up counter, we'll show you more. I'll put the ones you've seen to the back. But this is from Andrea. I love, I don't open these before we go live because I really like opening them live because then I can, you know, it's like, it's that, what's in there? Look at this. Look at this. So then, they're fabulous. So then you've got this. This is from Andrea. Oh, look what Andrea's made. So you've got that on the cover. As you open it up, you've got the girls. You've got gorgeous little tags. And she's made all sorts with the beautiful little tags, which are fabulous. I think as well, Tracy doesn't get to see these until they get sent home. So I think that's right, isn't it, Tracy? I think they're sent here first, so Tracy hasn't even seen them yet. So this is the first time Tracy's seeing, look at that, Tracy's seeing the artwork as well. I think I'm right in that. So, Tracy, your team have done you proud, my love. They're absolutely gorgeous. There's so many beautiful samples. I mean, look at that. Look at that from Kim. Oh, yeah, we could look at them all day. Yes, we could look at them all day because they're just special. Okay, check the website out. I'm just going to do a bit of tidying so when Derek comes, we'll see new ones. Check the website out. Obviously, everything available on the website. We have got the original, well, some of the originals from our lovely Tracy as well, the gorgeous little mices. So if you do want to get hold of them, if you haven't already seen these, then we have got those as well, and you've got a £3 saving. Be part of freedom. Make sure you check your baskets out. This is exceptionally beautiful, and seriously, if you haven't had Tracy's work yet, you need to check your baskets out and get these delivered to your door. Oh, I'm going to show you this one as well. And yeah, of course you've got 5-star reviews. Look at this. Ah, look at this. Is this from you, Tracy? I mean, hopefully she'll be watching and she'll email in. Oh, look at this. Look. This is beautiful. Look at that. Again, this is treasure. It's a shame we haven't got touchy teller, because even the paper feels good. You know, is this yours, Tracy? I want you to email in and let me know. This is gorgeous. Look at that. You've got the flowers, you've got the sentiments, you've got all the writing. Oh, look, the girls. Oh, this is so beautiful. And look, it feels like it should be a Tracy's. Look at these, look at that. It's another little mini book in a book. Tracy's work, I think it is, because I tell you for why, right? With Tracy's work last time, she did a book, and I read some of it out on telly, and I nearly ended up crying. So I'm not going to read it out on telly again, just in case. For some reason, her work makes me dead emotional, just because I think it's just exquisite. Because Tracy, she gets it when her dad passed, and she started drawing. He came through to bring all these beautiful images, and because that's what he wanted her to do, and that's exactly what she did. And all these beautiful images just sprung out of her pen and created these incredible things that she shares with us. That feels like a Tracy. I might be wrong, but it feels like a Tracy. It feels like treasure. Okay, let's get stamping. Right, yeah, I'm ready. I love these. I love these. I just love these. It's just, I know I'm banging on a lot, aren't I? I just feel that Tracy, because she's one of the nicest people on earth, I just feel she breathes a little bit of magic into all her work. And you know, you kind of feel that when you're stamping with it. But I might be being a little bit hippified. But if you're the same, if you've had Tracy's work before and you sat there in agreement, or if you're on the design team and you sat there in agreement, will you email in so I don't sound as hippie and a little bit too much of a fangirl? If you would, please. Make it sound like I'm normal. Okay, let's get playing. Right, I'm going to stamp. I'm just going to stamp, quite frankly, because the lovely thing about these is you can do the most basic thing with these, and that's what I want to show you. I want to just do a simple but beautiful image with these. Now, I'm going to stamp in black, although with these, stamping in grey does actually look beautiful. And I'm taking Little Blossom. Oh, she's so pretty. So I'm taking Little Blossom. I've got watercolour cardstock here. And just inking her up. The thing is with these stamps as well, the detail but the sketchy, and I really like that. I really like that loose kind of that loose style that Tracy's got with her artwork. I think it just looks beautiful. Because this is watercolour, I can colour these in ridiculously easily, and I'll do that with my pencils. I won't colour it all in, but I am going to do a little bit of colour. And I mean, the print is just beautiful straight away. I love the faces on them. I just think they're so, again, it's just so, yeah, it's pure and it's gentle. She just brings a gentleness into these. I'm then going to move on to the flowers. See? Oh, I'm glad Katie's in my head, because Katie's as bad as me. I mean, me and Katie absolutely cry to just an advert for beans, me and Katie, won't we? I think we're both a bit ridiculous. Yeah, we're emotional. We're in touch with our emotions. We don't mind crying. But, oh, I'm glad, yeah. See, she's getting as bad as me as Katie. Katie, wait till you see this. Yeah, I'm not going to read it, but because there might not even be anything emotional in it, but honestly, you'll see that and touch it and start reading a bit, and honestly, you'll cry. Tracy is a bit cruel, because she sounds like that. She doesn't send things like that just to make us cry on telly. She doesn't. But you know, she's cruel. She's cruel. Now, look at the flowers. Look how the flowers work with this. And that's the thing, that everything goes. The flowers are fabulous. They're so pretty, and they just enhance your pieces. It just allows you to build up an image within no time at all. It's ridiculously easy. To create something really, really pretty is so simple. And I love that. I like that anybody can do this, and well, it's just so satisfying. So I'm having those coming up. And what you can do, of course, is having that just coming into the frame. So you're really building up a frame. Oh, I inked the wrong side of my thing. That's why I've now got a black mark on my card. Slightly annoying, but it's okay. Anne's emailed in from the design team. Yes. So, right. Oh, I'm so pleased. She's been stamping for 25 years, and I am not the only fangirl. Yay! Thank you, Anne. Tracy's stamps are very special, and there's nothing quite like them. Isn't that just the truth? Thank you, Anne. Thank you for saving me and making me not look quite as mad. Who else has emailed in? Judith. Hello there, Judith. And said, Tracy is one of the sweetest and loveliest and caring ladies, isn't she? Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I'm sure Tracy will be sat at home just bubbling, because that's what she does. She just bubbles with happiness. I'm sure not all the time. I'm sure she had bad days. you know, she's human. But she's just lush. So I'm building up. And this, again, now, what I really love about this, because you can build up this lovely scene with all these gorgeous flowers. I'm going to bring a bit in from the side as well, like so. So you're bringing in that. So I'm creating that beautiful sort of... Oh, this makes me happy. This makes me happy. Doing this, I know I've been pattern building in the last hour. I mean, I adore pattern building. It is absolutely my thing. My thing. But I love this because there's so many elements. Like this. These little elements on that. This, I'm mixing and matching. Oh my gosh. I mean, these stamp sets are fabulous. There's so many gorgeous things going on here. Like the little cloud, just a little cloud, and there's tiny little raindrops. But things like that are just a joy to work with. So look, you can bring in that little cloud coming across, which is so pretty. Like this. I tell you the other one I love. On this one, I'm all over at shop now. You will do this. You will do this. On this one, look, all of these have got all these teeny tiny little leaves or petals. And these are just so handy, because if there's any bits and you're not keen of, so this one, look, that needs a bit of a filler innerer. You've got your filler innerers. So they're really good for your lovely little filler innerers. And obviously your little petals, they might just be floating in the air. So you might just have lovely little random petals floating everywhere. And what it's got as well are some beautiful little hearts. And there's tons of little hearts. And the little hearts are fab, because your little hearts might just be floating around. You might want to bring a little heart into a hair, because that looks extra special. You might want to, mixing it up again, you might also want to bring this one in. This is so nice, because you've got your tiny little flowers there. So your tiny little flower, you might want to bring extra little flowers in her hair, like this, and then little... Oh, they just work. I tell you, get lost in it. You get lost in just building up this beautiful picture, and every single time it's original. Every single time it's different, it's unique. You can stamp and emboss them, and a lot of the team have stamped and embossed. I must admit, I just like stamping. I just like stamping me. But just bringing that in like so. Beautiful. I'm happy with that. I like the kind of composition. I probably would do more, but let's just now sentiment. Oh, well, I'm looking for a sentiment. Let's have a look at an image. That would be amazing. So we have got from Steve. Now that's one of the originals. Yeah, that's one of the original girls. Steve, thank you so much. Isn't she just exquisite? And what I love about them, because it's Tracy, her originals will go with this collection beautifully. And the sentiments that you've got in the originals will work with this collection beautifully, and I really like that. Now, sentiments, talking of sentiments. So you see, you've got little blossoms. So you are the light in my days, the brightest star in the sky. You see, you can pick out whatever you want, you know, and that's how what I love about this. You're mixing and matching. She's given us, because she's broken it up, she's given us so much choice in this, which is beautiful. I mean, oh, what shall we put? Let's put you are the light in my... I won't have it too long, because otherwise it might take me a little while to stamp it out. So now on my stamping block, you can see I've got lines on my stamping block, so that'll allow me to just line this up like so. So take it directly from the actual whatever, the stamping sheet, like so. So you are the light in my days. So I'll pop that one there. Now, if it doesn't fit, see the light, I don't want that to be as squidged. So move that out my way. So you are, and I love her writing. That really nice, teeny tiny writing. I'm putting them back straight away. It looks kind. It does. It doesn't it? Doesn't it? It looks really kind. It looks really kind. It looks sweet and just, it just looks gentle. Gentle writing. Holly thinks we're mad. Oh, Holly's like, you girls, weirdos. Yeah. You are the light in my days. So, the light in my day. Oh, in my... And I know this is taking me a little while, but it's worth it. And it will take you a little while, and that's the joy of it, quite frankly. In my... And it is beautiful. I mean, they make such gorgeous gifts. In my days. So I'm just going to pop my little days on there. And you see what I love about the sentiments. I love how you can have them sort of all wibbly wobbly. Do you know what I mean? So it kind of looks like the words are floating as well. I really like that. And oh, because oh look, because you've got floaty gorgeous words, it means when you take this one, you've got, look, you've got that gorgeous little heart. And look at this stamp. Oh, I love fiddly stamps. Fiddly stamps are fab. So look, you've got this teeny little fiddly stamp, which is just gorgeous, because this one you can have this kind of flying. Look, oh, I love these. So look, you're having that little stamp just floating around and flying. Right, I'm getting a bit too carried away now. I will stop. But I just want to put one little heart because this is lush. I probably need a bit more there. Hurrah! Just an excuse. Look there. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I got it. That's such a cute stamp, isn't it? So you've got that little heart on a stalk. I keep missing that. I need a smaller block. I have got a smaller block, but I couldn't be bothered. Well, I forgot to rummage it out, truth be known. I'm going to put one more stamp there, just because it doesn't need it. I've got a lot going on. However, because I can, and because Tracy's given us so many, it'd be rude not to. Oh, adorable. Now, I'm not going to colour the full thing in, thank goodness, but just to show you, I mean, how cute is that? And to create an absolutely unique piece, it doesn't take you long. That's absolutely unique. Every time you use them, it'll be utterly yours. It'll be utterly special. I'm going to use, there we go, 10 minutes, is that all? And see, and it's just so gorgeous to do. Right, okay. Pencil crayons. Now, I like using my pencil crayons because I'm comfortable with pencil crayons. I find them very easy indeed. So I'm just going to go in with a light shade first of all. And as I say, I won't take ages. Now, I am absolutely not a colourist. I'm rubbish at bringing like light and shade and remembering which bits to leave. I leave a little bit on a nose because I know that you should. And I'll leave a little bit on a neck just there where the light's possibly hitting it. Like so. Oh, Caroline's, oh, brilliant. It is mindful, and Caroline's emailed in. She says it's a pleasure to be on Tracy's design team. She loves the stamps and she finds them really mindful. Oh, see. And what? And fangirls, definitely. Yes, definitely. I am not on my own. I am very pleased. I knew I wouldn't be. I am very pleased. Yay! Tracy's emailed it. Yes, I knew it. That is hers. I knew it would be. It went right. I mean, this is a bit, but when you open that, it's like, yeah, you can feel it's Tracy's. Do you know what I mean? It's just, oh my gosh, it's ridiculously special. I tell you what it is. Tracy not only breathes lots of love into her designs, but these, she takes all that time to write in there. You know what I mean? There's so much going on, and it's so personal. She breathes so much of her into that, and that's why you can tell it's Tracy's. I mean, look, that's actually a pressed wildflower in there. You know, there's beautiful pieces of fabric sandwiched in there, and you kind of feel that must be really special. And I love that her girls are really, really soft and gentle and just, oh, it's beautiful. And I love how she uses all these different papers as well, because again, see, I'm definitely not reading that because that will make me cry. But it's just, yeah, it just made me into a mess. So I'm not reading it. I'm absolutely not reading it live on telly. I made that mistake before with Tracy's. And it was just too nice, and I ended up crying on telly. I weren't bad. I mean, I didn't have to be taken off, you know. Have a cup of tea and a biscuit. It weren't that bad. It was just a little bit, but it's just so beautiful. And it's only because it's beautiful. It's not because she writes anything super sad. It's just because it's all so lovely. So popping a little bit of pink. I hope you can see this. Now, I'm being super gentle because the girls, they lend themselves to this, and it's lovely because you just need to touch the paper. I am using a watercolour paper. I mean, it's beautiful to work on because the key of the paper really picks up the pencil, so you need hardly any pressure on there at all. I'm giving a lovely soft rosy cheeks. Oh, they're just a joy to colour in. And then her hair, and again, you can get really carried away. You can do whatever colours you want with the hair. Again, I'm just going in nice and gentle, first of all, and then we'll go in with a darker colour. Are we going to give her roots then? Might do. So, going in again nice and gentle with your pencils, and then just start to build it up and start to get a bit of depth. And the beautiful thing about this, as I say, I'm not a colourist, and you don't need to be. I mean, they are so easy to colour in, and I think because they are quite gentle, they just allow you to take your time and just add that colour, just add that beautiful soft colour. I mean, of course you can use your alcohol pens with these. They'd be beautiful with your alcohol pens. I am gonna, with the hair, I might go over with the water and mix that up there, and then just a bit darker as well. So just adding your layers of colour, so every time going in with slightly darker, and that'll just gently add those tones and gently build up that beautiful colour, which is just stunning. And then what I will do, and I like to go in with your pencil first, so you've got your soft sort of image with the pencil. Isn't that lovely? Now, there are cues on the phones. I am not surprised. There are cues on the phones. Have a look at the website. It is, of course, thecraftstore.com. Of course, she says, thecraftstore.com. Do not miss out on these. You've got a bargain. You've got a saving on these. Honestly, you will love them. If you haven't worked with Tracy's images yet, please do, because they are the most... Oh, they're just special. They're absolutely special. I mean, look how pretty it looks with hardly any work. I then come in with me. I do like my fine liners. In fact, I love these pens. Oh, I love these pens. I keep these out on my desk now, my fine liners and my pencil crayons. And your fine liners now are lovely to go in with. So I love doing the pencil crayon really nice and soft. But then I like adding this kind of detail, and like all your little twiddly bits, because you've got all these beautiful little twiddly bits. And these are lovely with your fine liners. I won't do everything, but I'll just do a few of the twiddly bits because, look, you then get, can you see, like the lovely little hearts? Because it'll make those hearts just pop. Look. Your lovely little hearts. And I'd definitely put a little bit of glitter on there as well, because she kind of looks like she can get away with lots of glitter. I mean, let's face it, this is the nearest I'm going to get to Glastonbury this year. Oh, so she's definitely going to have glitter on her cheeks. But yeah, if you do want these, please check your baskets out. I'll pick that up. I mean, you could create your own colouring in books with these, couldn't you? You know, you could create so many beautiful works of art. They are works of art, and they're just works sent with utter love, quite frankly. If you want them, you know what to do. Check your baskets out. I'll hand over to our lovely Derek. Our lovely Derek is in the building.
I am, honestly, it's so nice to be a part of Tracy's show again, because I have been before.
Yes.
And when you know Tracy, and you've got to look her up as well, if you're not familiar with Tracy, and you can feel the love for her from the design team, from Leonie, from everyone here as well. There's real heart and soul that goes into everything that she does. But look her up on Facebook as well, and everyone else. And see her and just listen to her. I remember watching one of her Facebook Live videos and just being captivated straight away. And as soon as you've seen Tracy, for 1 minute, everything falls into place. You just want everything that she brings out, seriously. Because there's heart and soul there that we can all identify. It's almost like Tracy has a window into our souls as well. It's really quite bizarre, but it works so nicely. And I love the fact that this is a new collection. It's a slightly different direction, and yet it keys in with everything else that Tracy does as well. These girls as well, you can look into their eyes, you can look into their souls, you can look into their character. They're not serious, they're not heavy, but yet they're meaningful.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? They have got some meaning too.
That's such a good way of describing it.
Yeah, they've got depth, haven't they? They're multi-layered. They're like onions. You know, you can peel back the layers and there's more and more and more to discover. Which, again, I was reading the list of the design team members. It was going along the bottom of the screen earlier. Emma Blake. Our own Lottie, who's a very busy lady.
Very busy lady. In fact, that's Lottie started that, but she wants it returned so she can finish it for lovely Tracy. So that's one of Lottie's done a lot in her journals, so do have a look on Facebook for Tracy's design team, and you know the work will be shared on there. But that's one that our Lottie started,
And do you know what? And moreover than anything, every time I see one of the samples, you can feel the love has poured into those samples as well. It really is. And listen, you've had messages through left, right and centre. They are flooding in. Sarah from the design team, listen to this. She just said, Tracy's stamps are absolutely amazing. This lovely lady puts her heart and soul into everything she does, right down to sending them off to their forever homes. And that's the thing, the ownership of everything from Tracy. I mean, it really is. It's there. She cares so much about everything. Sarah goes on to say, we're fangirls, each and every one of us. She is one of life's treasures. I'm truly blessed to have met her. Loving the show, Leonie. And that's from Sarah. And we heard from Maria as well, Maria Lawton, who says, I absolutely adore Tracy's stamps and the beautiful person that she is. And we've got a picture, haven't we, of Maria's picture here. She says, here's a painting that I did with a wonderful Jamie stamp, painted for my husband on our anniversary. I mean, that's like a classic, isn't it?
That's
you almost
so cool.
imagine seeing that in a gallery at a seaside location, don't you?
That's it.
That's such fun, and that was to commemorate their anniversary. We cycle on this beach together. Stunning samples, lots of love for Maria. If you haven't confirmed so far, please do. Should we have another little look through? Because they are just truly beautiful. This is your girls' collection, so it's 4 sets of stamps here. They are stunning. I mean, really stunning, because I mean, you can take any of the girls, can't you? And as Leonie says, you can start building a story straight away that is that is true to Tracy and where they came from, and yet individual to where you want to take them from, as Maria just showed there on the bicycle one. So this is Little Blossom. Little Blossom, bloom and shine. You're the light in my days, the brightest star in the night sky, my rainbow on a cloudy day. Oh, love it. Just love it. So that's Little Blossom, and the details at the bottom of the screen if you want those individually. Next is Bloomin' Love and Joy. Oh, love that again. She's so free, isn't she? And she's got some thoughts on her mind there. What are those thoughts on her mind, I wonder? Bloomin' Love and Joy. Always start each day as if something wonderful is about to happen. Take time to send the flowers, smell the flowers even. Send them as well if you like. Smell the flowers, watch the clouds, splodge in the puddles. Lovely.
Splodge is a good word.
Yeah, definitely. I'm glad the puddles have gone though for now.
Yeah, me too.
Apparently we're going to have more puddles later in the week there, but never mind, we're not worried about that right now. This is Bloom and Blossom. And again, she's so beautiful. And it's so true. All of these other little aspects, I mean, the gorgeous flowers. I love that composition that you just made there. Was just perfect for that main stamp, was it? Because it kind of sent her into a wild meadow. This is beautiful. Remember to, in life, bloom and blossom. Live each day as if you are already living your dream. Catch the dream. Chase the rainbows. Do it all. These boards are just the sweetest, aren't they? Tracy did these, did she?
Yeah, well, I presume so. One of the team.
They're
but
awesome.
They're brilliant because, yeah, they really show the stamps. They're wonderful.
And this, dare I say it, Leonie, I'm not sure if... I wonder whether Tracy had you in her mind with this lady.
No,
Do you know what I mean?
that.
There's a little bit of Leonie cheek and, you know, freedom in that image there. She's beautiful. Bloom wild and free. Listen to the quiet whispers on the breeze. Watch as the little wishes dance upon the air. Do not be afraid to spread your wings, fly free. And I tell you what, again, I have to say to you, if you have never connected with Tracy, you can feel the love coming out of the telly, can't you, in this show. But go and look her up. Go and look her up on Facebook. Go and see one of her videos, and you'll just listen, and you'll want to listen for hours and hours out. You know how you can sit and you can watch Leonie read your shopping list? And it's entertaining. Do you know what I mean? She could read the phone book to you and you'd love it. With Tracy as well, it's just you just want to listen to it. Really, really popular. Approaching 40% of that collection sold out and gone, which is a real thrill. Freedom members, you're making a bigger saving there, of course, which is really, really lovely. Again, you know, Tracy's love again shining out to the Freedom members as well, but it's there for everyone. It's amazing value because the stories you can create and the places you can take these to, I just think is extraordinary. Really, really extraordinary. 340871 is your item number. Let's go talk miracles now. Oh, miracles. See, actually, this is about hope and love and inspiration and journey, and it works so well. I mean, if you're going for the girls, and I'm not saying this for any loaded reason at all, but because everything does blend so well, you have a look at all of the elements that are there and you'll know straight away. Put those in the scenes with the girls and they are a match, completely and utterly made in heaven, aren't they? They are stunning, really, really stunning. Right. Let's go through, shall we? Because again, 4 sets here. You can buy all the sets individually as well, by the way. So if you want to break it down into smaller bundles, but you will get FOMO if that happens, though. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Of course, you can always go for the individuals if they're available, but you will always have that kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have done, really,
yeah,
shouldn't I?
Should have got all of
So first one, miracles in everyday life. So again, this is lovely. This is almost, for me, this is almost like life compass stuff. It has no necessarily true meaning, and yet it can have 1,000 meanings all in one. All of these extra little elements here. Love that. Plus more sentiments. When the sun hits the raindrops, rainbows are born. Take the time to enjoy the miracles in everyday life. So true. What a lovely message that is. Then, and this is nice, this allows you to send the girls into a wild meadow.
Yeah.
of your own imagination. Enjoy the little things in life. Breathe. In fact, you could put any of those in any order, couldn't you? Thankfully.
Yeah.
But that's lovely. Again, if you really enjoy colouring or scene building, I mean, they're just tremendous because you've got different scales going on there as well. Then, third one, which is stay true, and this is all about direction. So whether you want that direction to be the only way is up, or turning left, turning right, growing tall, growing tall, bloom and blossom, wild and free, you are enough. Breathe and let go. Stay true to who you are. Live your dream. The ebb and flow of life. I love it. It's really cool, isn't it? And everything has a beginning. And I love the whole rainbow vibe to this as well, because it's taking it in a slightly different direction as well, isn't it? Everything has a beginning. With each new petal, you bloom and blossom. Yeah. So, listen, you can buy the stamp sets individually, but why would you? When you've got a saving there and you've got all 4 sets, if you've got the girls as well, the team together of those two is just perfect. 340871 is your item number. Everything is very, very busy on the show at the moment. What are we doing next? Oh, OK, yes, let's look at some finished samples because they are just amazing. They really are. Take a look at this.
Hello and welcome back. Right, quickly. So what I've done a background, got my frisk. I'm actually using the mixed media paper. So I'm just going to take a piece of that out. I'm using mixed media paper, or it could be watercolour paper. The mixed media is nice because it's not quite as textured, so it does mean I can get a really nice stamped image on it afterwards as well. I'm going to soak it through. It's funny actually, because in the last hour and 10 o'clock I was saying I'm always too heavy-handed with watercolour, so I thought I'm not going to be in this hour. This hour I'm nailing my watercolour, and I've washed it properly down. Nailing my watercolour this time, not doing that mistake again. So I've really watered my watercolour down because I want to create, because we've got loads of, you know, it's all about your rainbows and things. It's Pride Month. We're talking about, Happy Pride. Obviously we're talking all the rainbows, so let's get the rainbows out. So we've got a beautiful yellow going on there, gorgeous orange, which is lovely. Which is lovely, and you can see that beautiful orange, and I like that soft blend that you start getting with those. Let's bring in a beautiful bit of red, and I'm not being too heavy-handed, Leona, note to self. I wet the paper first, so it's wet on wet, which means it'll allow that blend to start happening, and you can see that beautiful soft blend happening. And then I'll go on with the green, so I've got a little bit of green coming on. And I kind of like the wet on wet because I kind of like the blisters, you know, when it hits some of the puddles, it puddles a little bit, and I like that. And then I'm going to bring in the blue. You have to be, well, no, it's not created mud yet. And then just bring in a little bit of the blue. I mean, there I might get a bit of mud, but nope, that's okay. So we've got my beautiful little rainbow. Allow that to dry, because of course, yeah, you want it to dry. I mean, you could do little splashes in that. Oh, in fact, you can see them already. See the little splashes, and I like that because it makes it again look a little bit magical, doesn't it? Which I absolutely love. If I now go over with my paper I'm not going to, because I'll lift the whole thing off, and I do that all the time, so I'm not doing that. I'm going to walk away. Honestly, I do it all the time. Walk away, Leonie, walk away. Right, bring in my next bit of card. And what I am going to do as well, I need to nip home and walk the dog, but when I get back, literally telling you my life, when I get back I will take loads of photos and put them on my Facebook page of the stuff that the design team have done, because they've done so much incredible work. Okay, so what I wanted to do now, Tracy does all that. Oh, did I then? Tracy does all that beautiful layering. I couldn't find any vellum in my stash, so I'm going to use some rice paper and hope it prints beautifully onto rice paper. If it doesn't print beautifully onto rice paper, don't try this at home. If it does, try it. So I'm going to use no, wait a minute, let me just see, who shall I use? Oh, I do love her. No, I want to use this one. So I'm going to use her. She's so beautiful. Right, she's so beautiful. They're all beautiful. Just beautiful. Don't bang on about Tracy. But yeah, like Derek said, please look her up, because she's fabulous. She's fabulous. And I mean, I can't do her voice because she's Scottish, so she's got the best accent. But it's singy-songy. Her voice is proper. Katie can't do it either. She's got a really singy. She's got a really singy-songy voice as Tracy. No, I can't. Katie's voice is lovely and singy-songy too, honest, sort of. Apart from when she's doing a Scottish accent. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, as I say, if this doesn't work, then that's such is life, but I'm going to try it anyway. So I'm going to stamp and emboss it in white, because I really like what Tracy were doing with hers. You know how she got that really soft, it kind of, you kind of didn't see them, but you do, and I really like that, and that's kind of what I want out of this. As I say, I would normally work on vellum if I had any in my stash, but oh, Debbie, hiya Debbie. She said the show is amazing as usual, and so's my skirt. Well, thank you very much. My friend was chucking it out, so she said, oh, do you want it? I said, yeah. Free stuff, boom, free stuff. But it's a lovely skirt, isn't it? She didn't wear it anymore. Love free stuff. So yeah, thanks to Miss Emily, and thank you to you, Debbie. That's lovely. I like this skirt too. It's one of them that you can keep spinning in it, which I won't do on air, especially not with a heat gun. Now let me just get rid of that bit of embossing powder I can see there. There. Now fingers crossed. I've not embossed on rice paper. I think it'll work, but if it doesn't, again, don't do this at home. Of course it does. Beautiful. I love rice paper. The rice paper I'm using is from Indigo Blue, so please look that up. Yeah. Now, when you're colouring in your rice paper, you're going to have to be careful with this, because obviously it's very, very light, so your colour will really, really move on it. So again, I am absolutely going in, oh, put your pot on your embossing powder. So I'm absolutely going in with my watercolour pencils, and again, I'm being very, very gentle with this. So just taking my pencil, I'm going to go really gently in, and I bet you can't see that at all yet, but that's okay. And I can, because of the rice paper, you feel all the sort of muck and stuff on my mat. There we go. So you've got a little bit of colour there. I might put it onto white cardstock and see if you can see that there. See, can you see the colour coming through? A little bit. It's really this. Oh, now we've had quite a few emails about my pencils. These are my Staedtler ones. We've got a Staedtler show. I think it's next week, actually. Next Tuesday, says our Kirsty, because she's doing it. So yeah, Staedtler show next Tuesday. Watch out, because I do think we've got these pencils on, and I must, yeah, they are. I love them. They're absolutely fabulous. Now you can see, because I'm putting water on it, it's going a bit wrinkly, but don't panic, because I'm sure that'll smooth out once it dries. It's just obviously the water on my paper, like so. How much time have I got? 4.5 minutes, okay. And just bring in a bit of colour on her hair. You know what? She's going to have blue hair. Because I've been quite reserved with hair, but they don't need to be reserved. I've had blue hair once and it was fabulous. You should have blue hair, Katie. It's great. Yes, at least once in your life have blue hair. Mine was electric blue. When I came out of the hairdressers, it was one of them, you know, when you forget that you've had your hair dyed that colour until you see yourself in the mirror, and every time you see yourself, you nearly shock yourself. And it's like, oh, good grief, that's on my head. It was fabulous because you go around the supermarket and people, they can't help, they just stare at your head. It's well funny. Especially the Waitrose and Hound, darling. So, yeah, it's like, what is that? What's she done? But this chap, the little old chap, came up to me and went, I love your hair. Which, it were really sweet because I think he, you know, I just thought that's really sweet. Because he'd be someone you'd presume that would be like, oh, you know, what's she done? You know, but actually came up anywhere. Yeah, anyway. There you go. That were the days of blue hair. Just go round. Now, can you see what I'm doing? Because I want to emphasise those lines a bit. Going round with a darker pencil, just to emphasise those lines a bit. I'm hoping you can see this. It's faint. So, now, I want her, when Tracy did this, and I really like that, I like this being quite subtle. So that's what I'm aiming for with that, okay, which I've absolutely got. So my girl's all lovely and subtle, and actually she's going to be even more subtle. I would finish colouring her in. I'm not, because I know I haven't got much time. But what I am going to then do is just bring on, move that a second. Where have I put my rainbow? There. Where have I put the rainbow? So bring in the rainbow, and I'm bringing that rainbow stamp in because that rainbow stamp is exquisite. It's so pretty. So I want my rainbow stamp, but then I want my lovely little girl to just sort of sit and look, when she's over the rainbow like that, look how pretty that'll be. Because really, really subtle, but really effective. So she's going to be coming in over this one. Now, I am actually... See, I feel that I shouldn't be stamping in black, but I want it to really pop, so I am going to be stamping in black. I mean, you can stamp in brown, in grey. Greys are always good for this because they're not quite as harsh, not quite as heavy, but I'm stamping in black because I can't be bothered going rummaging for my grey ink pad. I mean, if you stamp in a really light ink and then... Oh, change my mind. Oh, if you... If you stamp in a light ink, it's okay, I'm only cleaning it. In fact, let's just have a little look-see how this stamps. Now you're going, what are you doing, Leonie? I've got a minute and a half, that's what I'm doing. But what I'm thinking is, right, so... When you then go over, look, because now, when you then go over with your gorgeous fine liners, so realistically, you're stamping a lighter colour. You don't just do what I've done, but that's the easiest way of doing this because of time. But look, then, when you go over with your fine liner, it doesn't look like a stamp. So you can do one of that, you know, that beautiful technique where it looks like you're actually drawing. It doesn't look like it's been a stamped image, and this is where you can bring in the beautiful rainbow of colours into this. I mean, you can add all your gorgeous flowers in here, and your flowers would be your kind of rainbow colour, or of course you could do that with the vine of the leaves. And when you colour those in, right, you'll colour your leaves in, but you can't see the black now. You know, once I've done that, you won't see any ink on that. So it'll just look like I've actually hand drawn that, which will look absolutely spectacular. If only I had time to finish it, but I absolutely haven't. I've only got seconds left. So I'll say join me at 2, and Derek will say...
I'll say you're doing a very, very good job there.
Well, thank you, love.
That was beautiful, wasn't it? Make sure that you check out your baskets and stay right where you are and see part 2 of this at 2 o'clock. You're doing more of this at 2 o'clock.
I'm doing more of this at 2,
Good
love.
job. You've
Boom.
got another hour of it. Back at 2. Yes, lots more between now and then, though, because we're going back next door with Paola and Lou for the one-day special from Plaid Mixed Media, and then I'll be back with the Kilted Quilter, and then we'll be letting this one loose again at 2.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Well, good afternoon. Yeah, I always get confused. How do I, it's 12 o'clock, of course it's afternoon. Anyway, welcome if you're just joining us here at the craft store. If you are continuing your day, it's great to have your company in any case. Now, what a fabulous hour to tune in for the first time, or maybe continuing today, because of course it's 12 o'clock here at the craft store is one day special, and we are over half the stock of the one day special. Now, jelly plates, acrylic paints, metallic stencils, notebooks, and of course do show us everything that we get, and of course explain how to use. Lou Sims is here. Hello.
Hello again. Hello.
It's lovely to have your company.
And you.
Because I remember, you know, we have great demonstrators that have been using the jelly plate and things like that, but you have an amazing way of, almost like now you are kind of the jelly plate, you know, master.
Oh, thank you.
It is great to have somebody who understands the way that we want to share, to see how versatile, how inspirational our jelly plate can be. Can you tell us in a couple of words what it is, a jelly plate?
A jelly plate, it's a special material based, everybody thinks it's gelatine based, and it's not. It's a special material that's been produced by Jelly Arts. I mean, they're celebrating their 10th anniversary at the moment.
Wow.
And Luann and her partner decided, you know, that they wanted something to do printing on and go a little bit further, and that's how the jelly plate came about. It's totally vegan friendly. It's, you know, it's malleable. You can mould it round. You can do it flat. You can use, I mean, I know we're using acrylics today, but you can use your inks. You can use your sprays. You can stamp on it. You can do so much with the jelly plate.
It did. And of course, the jelly plate is that kind of, you can see it there in that notebook and there here, that you can see that print in there. Now that, of course, the one that you are getting included in the one-day special is 5 by 7 inches, which is a really great size, isn't it?
Oh, it's a perfect size. It's a nice carry-round size. Because, you know, like if you wanted to print on the go or anything like that with you. But I find it very versatile. It's because you can use half the plate and you've got like a traditional A7. But you can then have, like you say, a whole card blank size. It's nice also, you know, like in your A4 journal, just having that in the centre of a journal page as being your main feature.
And of course, if you want different sizes, we have them on the website, included in 9 by 12 inches, which is brilliant. Now, of course, bottom of the screen that will appear. Now, you also on the one-day special, you are getting 2 acrylic paints in the beautiful teal and artboard green. Now, of course, those ones are, let me show them. So they are from apple barrels, so they are made by plate, but you have this gorgeous, beautiful matte finish.
They do a beautiful matte finish, and they're a nice contrast to actually the metallics that are also in the one-day special. They go on, you know, absolutely stunningly. I mean, I've used with a brush, but you could use them with sponges, and you create a totally different texture using them all together.
Absolutely.
And layer them up.
Absolutely. And they're water-based and mixable as well with the metallics, which you are getting, of course, in the one-day special. You are getting 4 of those beautiful, the Inca gold, the silver. Look at that. Even on the black, it's just the black sequins, and then finally you are getting that beautiful champagne, and the champagne especially onto white is amazing. £39.49 gives you not only that, but also gives you the stencil in here, which is fabulous, because we are saying how useful is that stencil.
It is. There's lots in there. It doesn't look like it. Like I said to you when I first saw it, because I'm a little bit obsessed with seaside themes. I saw underwater, but then you could think of pebbles, you could think of paths. I think actually, do you know, if you did the lower half, seeing that shot there, green, and then the bigger circles in colour, you've near enough got a meadow.
Yes, that's what I was thinking before,
And Alex said it reminded her of like the cells that you get from paint pouring.
Yeah, absolutely.
But change the colours of it. If you go very, very pinks and yellows, it takes on a totally different look to then if you use the colours in the one-day special.
Absolutely.
It's very versatile.
I love that. Love that. And of course, you are also getting the notebook, which is lined in here, but of course, you can color the top and, you know, front and the cover as well. Also, I was thinking, if you wanted to make it more into an art journal, gesso it, and then, of course,
clear gesso, and then it will work absolutely perfectly.
Right, if you want to go for the one-day special, approaching 60% of the stock has gone. 078167 is your item number. You are saving £8, and you also have a Flexi buy option, which means that you can spread the cost into interest-free payments of £19.75. Now, if you want to go for a really amazing finish, this one is one to go for. The Dragonfly glaze collection. Now, you have got 2 different options. Now, I'll go first because I'm going to show the spectrum option first. Now, Lou, what do we use? It's a glaze, but is it water-based?
It's a water-based glaze, so you can water it down. That's it as it comes out of the actual bottle. You can use it as a top coat, so it's waterproof. So what they suggest, though, is you put 2 or 3 coats on. But I mean, that's just 1 coat and it's looking sparkly. If you put 2 or 3, it'd probably be wonderful. But it's like I said, it's waterproof when done. You can add it to your acrylic paint. It won't be quite as sparkly, but you will still get that under.
I love that. And of course, it's completely smooth as well. And then the other option is the Royal, which are approaching limited stock on the Royal. You are getting the violet blue-green, the blue-green gold, and the green-gold red. Now, we cannot get any more of this, so if you want it, please make sure to check out your baskets. £3 saving, whichever option you're going to go for, you're going to get 3 amazing different colours. £17.99 is your price. 587875 is your item number. And then we have got the flash iridescent. We sold out of one of the options. Blue. Oh, it's back. What is it? This is the green violet, and of course we have got the blue violet, which is actually back. And green violet is now limited stock, so if you want it on a immediate dispatch, please make sure to check out your baskets. Blue violet is back from the 4th of June. Now, that's not long to wait at all, is it?
No, no.
Because today is the 2nd, so in 2 days' time, so it will be dispatched.
So this is a top coat, so you can put it on top of everything that you've already got. So like a box, like a tile, like your books, add more multiple layers and you get a bit different. I actually used it to stick down the rice papers on that because it's got a binder in it, so therefore it sticks. So I thought, well, why not? So now suddenly my rice papers have a shimmer.
Yeah,
straight
that's
away.
Amazing. So it's a glaze and, of course, a beautiful finish.
It is. It's a beautiful finish, and it's the two-tone colour sort of thing. So you get, I mean, that's just one swipe of it. I mean, if you put multiple on, it would be totally differently intense.
Now, I'm going to show, just so you know the difference between the Flash and the Dragonfly, because the Dragonflies are at the bottom. So it's more, the Dragonfly is more like Starry Night, kind of a sparkle, and this one is more like a pearlescent shimmer.
Yes, it is. It's got the two colours within it, sort of thing, so you can see the difference between. It's got the iridescent shine, whereas the Dragonfly glaze has got, because it's got all three colours in it.
Yeah.
There's lots of little particles that do all the different shine.
So if you want to go for the Dragonfly, details at the bottom of the screen. If you want to go for the Flash Iridescent, now the details on the screen, £10 and 99 pence. Remember, with the Flash Iridescent, you are getting 8 liquid fluid ounces, which is kind of the equivalent of 4 of the smaller or traditional bottles of acrylic paints. 6732928 is your item number. Oh, rusted. $10.99 is your price. Now we have a toolbox, and we haven't seen it much, but we have the stock gone. Now you are getting 4 of the round boxes, kind of with white, and of course we are getting on the papier-mâché ones, the hard ones. £14 and 98 pence is your price. Now you have been using them, Lou. This is a perfect blank canvases to kind of use for other things.
It is. I mean, the heart boxes, I fell in love with them, and I actually used them with my Ciaobella papers.
Ooh.
And laid them all up with that, because they stack on top of each other, and then one's like that. So they were absolutely beautiful. And then if you wanted to, you could put them inside each other as a gift.
You know what I was thinking as well? That's a really good idea, the gift, for a present for a wedding. So it could be decorated as a wedding cake. And then inside each layer, maybe like a little treat for them. So,
or if you're really, really horrible, you put the present in the smallest one and then put them inside each other.
Well,
So it takes someone longer.
Or if you are not a horrible, but you are actually the opposite of horrible, and you have got a piece of jewellery inside there.
Yeah, discovery,
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, the toolbox, you have got one assemble. Oh, there. So you can see the sizes of it, because look at that. It's a proper size, isn't it?
So the toolbox, I mean, that's it. Like, so you can use it like that. So then what? I've got to say, I love pictorial instructions.
Yes, me too.
And I love pictorial instructions that make sense.
Yeah.
And I know it sounds silly, but they do. Now, you can use it like that, but you also get 2 extra pieces. Now, it's up to you whether you use them or not, but they slot in, and now you can then create your other compartments. So it's like that. So you can now you've got more compartments.
Yeah.
Or if you don't want to, you can take that out, and it becomes more.
I like that very much. And now, of course, remember that if you go for this bundle, you're basically paying £1.90 per item. £14 and 98 pence is the price in the bundle. 414919 is your item number. Now, if you want a folk art, or you want acrylic paint, a proper collection, here there is 9 proper collection. I mean, with your essential, your primary colors as well as black and white, and this is phenomenal. Lou, why would you think that, why do we need a full collection?
Well, it opens up a whole different colour family to you, doesn't it, straight away? You've got the white in there, and you've got a yellow, which changes absolutely everything. So you now can have a yellow-green. You can have with the blue, which makes it a totally different colour. The white with the purple, adding the red and the purple together. So you suddenly, your spectrum just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Your tertiary colours, basically.
It is,
just open and expand for you. Also, I like to print with more than one colour
Yes.
And mix my colours together to create a multicoloured background as well.
And now, of course, having, like you were saying, opening the possibilities of colours. I love that. And also, of course, you can mix them up with the glazes even, right?
Yes, you can mix them in. You could use the glaze as a last finishing touch if you wanted to, or mix them in with the glazes. As I said, it won't be quite as intense as if we put the glaze on, you know, as the final finishing touch, but you get that lovely little sparkle running through.
£17.55 is your price. 717615 is your item number. You are getting all 9 of them for card. Then, of course, we have a set of 5 upper barrel acrylic paints. You have got 3 different options, 5 paints. The top row is nautical, so you have got those beautiful blues and that antique white. We like that, don't we?
We do. I think it makes a change from bright white. Sometimes white can be really daunting. You know, like we say, black can be really daunting. So if you put white on as a highlight and it's too much, whereas I think the antique white just, because it's got that antique look, it just helps the blues, because it just makes a different shade on the blues as well, especially if you mix it with a little bit with the teal, because it just brings out a little bit more of the green tone within the teal.
Then we have, of course, the nautical, very popular. Then we have the sunset. And next, I'm going to put it here so you can take. Now, you were talking about mixing the yellows and the pinks.
Yeah, yellows and pinks, because you get like a form of an orange, and then you get those colours from the actual sunset as well. The pinks with the purples changes it as well. And if you were blending, like from the purple to the pink to the yellow, you can create a really beautiful mixture.
Gorgeous. And finally, we have the brides. And now the brides, of course, that features the green and the orange, the red, the yellow, and of course, that beautiful purpley pink. Now, the amazing thing is, whichever option you are going to go for, £9.75 is your price. That's all you are paying. And of course, they are beautiful acrylic paints to paint and pull prints, right?
Yeah, I mean, the samples beside you are all actually colour swatches of each of the paints. Wow. So that's the sunset. So you don't think the colours should go together, but when you see them, they work in lots of different ways. And I've gone over clay, flowers and everything. I just wanted to show that the acrylics are a little bit more, you know, they can do so much more. But that's a beautiful, you know, colour palette in its own right. Okay, I had to add a few white splatters.
Oh, but it's, you know, white, you know, well, the next bundle we are going to have a look. But of course, do check out your baskets. £9.75 for that. 988881 was your item number, actual number. Right, we have now this bundle, apple barrel paint. Now, our producer Molly went like, I really love these bottles. Of course, is it 4? Yeah, equivalent of 4 of the regular size.
Yeah. So if you were into paint pouring, you've got a large amount there. But also, if you then took the labels up afterwards, you've then got bottles to use for your paint pouring pre-mixed.
Oh.
So, you know, just clean them out and then you can then keep using them.
Yeah. And of course, you are getting the white one here as well, which means that it's fabulous. But you're also getting the bright magenta, bright yellow. You are also getting the pool blue. So you have got basically the essentials, and then of course the purple and the green. You're saving £3, £26.94 is your item, your price. 314644. Now, when you come to check out on your website, on the website, or of course on phone lines, they say, well, how about adding? And this is kind of you can add different elements. Now, these elements, whether you are a Freedom member or not, you can add them to your baskets and don't pay extra P&P at all for that. Now, there is some Diane Rivley, there is Gloss Artist Varnish, there is also, you know what I was going to say, there is one Ciao Bella in there, there is more stencils as well in here, there is the set of 4 round card boxes. If you wanted to go for them just on their own, you have that option as well. So make sure to check those ones out. It's when you go to check out, have a good look, because for instance, the round card boxes are fabulous for just $4.99. Right now, you will find that on the website when you go to checkout, or on the phone lines when at the end you say, how about, or end of call offers, as we call it. Right, make sure that you add them to your basket, to the one-day special, and if you flexify that, you can flexify other items as well. Now, of course, we are eager to see what we can do. So, Lou, what are you up to?
Right, so I've made up the toolbox that you were saying before, and I thought we could have a play with some of the paints, and then we can see. We were talking about earlier whether I gessoed or I went straight on, and I go straight on.
Straight on, yeah.
Because
well, these paints are so opaque. They're so opaque.
yeah,
you know.
they are, and then you just go. Oh, so I'm going to take a mixture of that's from the nautical. This is from the bright, and let's go one from the sunset.
You know, one of the reasons I would gesso on it is if it was very expensive paint.
Yeah.
That because obviously the MDF sucks in a lot of the paint.
Yes. So it's because I've made it because it's easier to make it. So I'm sorry if I'm getting in the way of the camera. I'm just going to put the paint down. I'm going to do it that way. Right. So your acrylic paints can, blend together just as much as your watercolours, and I think we forget that. The only difference is they, dry because of the binder in them a little bit quicker. But if you're impatient, that's just perfect.
Oh.
So I'm just going to.
Yeah.
So this is just one coat.
Wow. Look at that.
Yeah, I'll try and work backwards, and I'll stand on tiptoe.
This is the thing. It's like that glorious colour onto MDF straight away. It's not multiple layers.
No.
It's just one layer. Could you tilt it a little bit more to the other there that way? Perfect.
Okay, then I'm definitely on tiptoes.
I know that. I know. Just the same.
Vertically challenged.
Yeah.
I can't do heels very well though.
Well,
so now just by using limited colour. So if you took the brights, you
Look
can now create a subtle.
Yeah.
So I can. So we just see. I'm sorry. I'm working backwards, so you have to bear with me. So I can take a little bit more of the yellow, and the more you blend up and down, the more. So I can bring some more of the blue up, and it changes it again.
Yeah.
But then if I take the yellow down, and so you can blend with your acrylics absolutely perfectly. Sorry, I'm going to have a look. See if I've got the back there. That's fine.
This is like kind of, don't be fooled by the price of the paint, because it's just this one. You're using the brights, aren't you, from Apple?
Actually, I did borrow the blue from the nautical.
It's like it's funny because I was just thinking nautical, how similar to naughty was, and then voice in my ear, Molly went like, "Oh, naughty nautical."
Now I'm running because the paint is actually drying now. If I put a tiny bit of water on, I can extend it.
Oh yeah.
But it won't be. It might not be as coverage, the same amount of coverage, but you can extend it, and it dulls the colour down just a little bit more. So I'm just going to.
Kind of makes it more translucent, right?
Yes. So we can do that there. So right, I'm going to leave that there. Now another thing you can do with the acrylics, I won't cover all of this, is if we take like a spritzer, and I put water in, we can add a colour to it. So I'm going to go for the blue because it's here. Now this is trial and error. If it doesn't spritz, it means there's too much paint, and you've just got to add a bit more water.
Okay. When you put, we can see. Look at this because it's not.
So it's a good squeeze.
Yeah.
So you can add more or less. I'm going to just put a tissue on. I find it easier just to shake it.
So you put the water first, then the acrylic paint.
I find it easier that way to do it that way. Everybody works a little bit different. Yes, I could add the iridescence in as well.
By the way, the iridescent, the green violet is now limited stock. The green. Now, if you want a green violet and immediate dispatch, single figures, like really make sure to check out your baskets as soon as possible for that one. Remember that the blue violet is back on extended delivery dispatch from the 4th, which is Friday. So make sure to check out your baskets for those. So they are water-based then?
They are water-based. They're water-based acrylics, but when they dry, they're dry. Yeah, they can't be reacted afterwards, unlike a normal. So if I'm going to spritz this side here, is that okay? Can you see there? If I spritz, so I can. So I can actually.
Yeah, we can see it. Now I'm surprised, and I'll say why. Because usually when you dilute acrylic paint, the opacity dilutes, like we were talking before.
It's as we were saying, It'll take longer to dry. But you can see it covers, but not quite with the same. But as you can see, we're there. So I've done one in blue. I'm making a mess, which is lovely. I do like, you know, when you just go do it like that. So if I then do another section, so we can do it. So you can add it. I'm just trying to pick. So this is the pink, and that's from the sunsets. Right. So, but the only thing, can you see it's running now? But then that, if you like all your dribble effects, you can now then suddenly.
Ooh, I like that.
You know, you can add all that one in there, and I did a yellow for good measure. Yes. I'm getting it everywhere.
Oh, that's nice. By the way, the iridescent green, flash iridescent green, it has now sold out. Now it's back on extended dispatch from the 4th, which is Friday. That means that they both are available, so it's either or. But if you want them, they will be dispatched from the 4th of June, which is just Friday. Now, of course, if we wanted to add that iridescent, we could. That, right?
Yep. If I take this bit off here, I'm just going to dab this bit here, and we can wipe it away. So that's, I can spray and I could wipe the colour on as well. So we're a little bit, I did get a little bit carried away with spraying. So I'm just going to move the matte, and then we can add the iridescence. Right, we'll clean that up. Ooh, look at that. Oh, filed.
No, it's not.
You know when you go filed.
You can
Which colour would you like?
Oh, which one? So iridescent, blue violet. Violet. Okay. Blue violet.
Right, because it's a little bit wet, I'm just going to give it a quick blast down the bottom there. Normally I wouldn't do this, I just let it dry, but because I've spritzed it as well, we'll just do that so we can see it work then.
Okay.
I'll just do the top part, there we go. Okay. Right, so it'll go on cream, and then when it's dried, then I'll turn it round so you can see it once I've just put some more on. Okay, so now this will go on cream, and then as it dries, it will then add that little touch of iridescence. I've been rather generous here. Normally I'm being quite tight with it.
Could you do it, if you didn't want brush strokes, could you do it with a sponge foam or something like that?
Sponge foam, like a sponge dauber.
Yeah.
You could do it with that if you didn't want to show the brush strokes. If you did more gentle brush strokes than I'm doing, you won't see it quite so much.
If you do it with a sponge of any type, would we have to clean it straight away? Because
I would if you want to use the sponge again.
Yeah.
But if you bought the inexpensive ones we do washing up with, and then use that to put it on with, you might not cry so much if the sponge didn't last for more than one project.
And then I suppose if it becomes a little bit solidified, then it could be a good texturizer.
Yeah, especially if you pick bits out and then did
with
it
the jelly plate.
Yeah. So now that's going to need to dry just a little bit, but you can start to see the sparkle coming through a little bit, but because it's wet.
Yeah, absolutely. So while it's drying, is it okay if I do
Yes,
a
certainly.
recap of the one-day special? Thank you, Lucy, so much for that. And now, of course, the one-day special, over 60% of the stock has gone. What I love about it is the fact that you are getting, first of all, a 5x7 jelly plate. Now, this amazing system means that you can create monoprints very easily. Put acrylic paints, put your, for instance, your pigment inks as well will work really well on there. I wouldn't use about fast drying inks, but slow drying ink pads will work as well. But you don't have to worry about what mediums I'm going to use, because in the one-day special you're getting acrylic paints, you're getting the beautiful teal and that kind of arbor green, arborium, and everybody's laughing at me. Arborium. And I was in the arborium yesterday, so this is why I kind of all kind of inspired by it. And then of course you have those glorious metallics that you can mix and match, because that's what you are getting: the Inca gold, the silver, you're getting the champagne and the black sequins, all of them that are water-based and manufactured by Plaid. So you have, or plate, depending on how you pronounce it. And look at the metallics, look at it. It will go onto clay, even porous surfaces, non-porous surfaces. They will give you that beautiful luster from the metallics. The fact that you can pull up prints with that metallic shimmer means that something like this is very achievable. Now here, of course, there is a little bit of red, but of course you can get that on the other bundles, but you can see a little bit of dots in there. Now, if you're thinking, well, I'm brand new to this monoprinting, what do I need? Well, the one-day special. It comes with a plate, it comes with the acrylic paints, also comes with a stencil, and I love this stencil. Whether it is the Under the Sea, whether it is that kind of cells that creating, or lava lamp, there you have here those gorgeous elements that are perfect building of a background. You also are getting a notebook. It's line inside, so you can bring your gesso and you start, kind of creating more of an art journal, but it's the cover that is playing. Therefore, you can directly pull prints onto that as well. Now, this bundle delivers that creativity, delivers the quality, because you have got gel plates, and of course you have got the acrylic paints. Something like this, remember that once you pull prints, you can then die cut, a stamp on it, and so much more. 078167 is your item number. £39.49 is your price. Approaching 2/3 of the stock has gone. £8 saving there, and you can flexi buy it, which means if you flexi buy, you open a flexi basket, and if you, for instance, want to put your Dragonfly glaze, you can, and then pay just half of that today. Now, the Royal is limited stock. Let's have a look at the Royal. Now, the Royal is just beautiful. Well, both of them. Is that glaze that has that iridescent kind of almost a sparkle. It's neither mica nor glitter nor pearlescent. It's just, look, this is looking at the sea on a starry night. You know the reflections of the shimmer. There it is. That is an amazing sky in the night. Look at this. And then the gorgeous green, gold, red. So it's almost 3 colors coming in at once. Now, I will be checking out my baskets. Why? Because it's approaching limited stock, Royal, and once they are gone, there is no more stock for extended delivery. Now, Spectrum is 70% of the stock. That's my favorite, actually, and the reason being because you are getting the full spectrum, which is that iridescent color, full of color. That's a starry night. That is most, look at that. Isn't that just amazing? All those different colors in there, all those yellows, all those reds, and of course you have got those ones as well. If you want yours, remember, it's limited stock for the Royal, approaching 80%, limited stock, and then the other one is 70% of the stock, right? 587875 is your item number, £17.99. Need to grab them. Now, of course, we have got the Flash Iridescent. Now, we have got 2 different options. Now, they are both sold out, but they are back on extended delivery. Not long to wait, 4th of June, so it's Friday. Now, the blue violet, already 40% of the stock has gone. Now, if you are wondering how they look, well, they have got that glaze, therefore it becomes permanent. And of course, if you want something for outside, this will be perfect for it. Look at the blue violet, look at the green violet as well. Now, these can go over your acrylic paint, your rice papers. Look at this, rice paper, suddenly that beautiful iridescent, and of course the iridescent pearlescent nature comes across in the darker sides of the prints. $10.99 is your price. You are getting 8 fluid ounces, so that's the equivalent of, if I put them side by side, obviously this is a traditional size of acrylic, 2 ounces. This is 8 ounces, so 4 times the amount. $10.99 is your price. 673928, and it's a beautiful way to kind of protect and varnish your projects, but also give it that beautiful pearlescent finish. Now, the MDF toolkit with the set of 7 boxes, approaching 80% of the stock. Now, this kind of delivers the toolbox, and you can see here the picture, and of course, Lou show us how it looks assembled. But Look at this. I love nesting boxes. You are getting 4 of the circle ones in white. So it means that you can paint directly. And of course, the color will be true to nature. I love how you can nest them or use them on their own. So you can have here just a perfect sample in here that, of course, Lou did this at 8 a.m. And then you have the hard boxes as well. Now, the hard boxes are paper mache. So they have got that beautiful craft element. So if you stamp onto white and emboss, that will be beautiful as well. £14.98 is your price. 514919 is your item number. Now, if you wanted more paints, we have got the folk art collection, and of course that is 9 colors in there. See, I would have rearranged that into a beautiful rainbow because it is a full rainbow. And actually, Molly said, you know, Paula's going to say that. It's just not because I like to see exactly the whole spectrum of colors that I'm getting, but you are getting all 9 of it, so it is a rainbow. £17.55 is your price. 717615 is your item number. Then we also have the barrel acrylic buying bundle. Of course, the set of 5. Now there is 3 different options. You have the nautical, the sunset. Oh, I love the sunset. And then the brides. Now, I would have gone for the bride in this option because, of course, you have got all those of them in here. 988881 is your item number. £9.75 is your price. Of course, that is the price for that. Now, if you wanted to go for a set of 6, the Apple Barrel Acrylic Bundle. Now, these are the larger bottles. Now, the larger bottles means that, of course, you are getting the equivalent of 4 bottles, standard size bottles. So this is each of them. So basically, you're getting 6, but it's the equivalent of the traditional, what is it? Of course, 24, is it 24? Yeah, 24, yeah, 24. Right, so make sure to check out your basket. You're saving £3. 314644 is your item number. We also have the creative varnish. You have got 2 different options. You have got the satin or the gloss. Remember, these are 8-ounce bottles, which means that is 4 times the traditional acrylic paint, say, or varnish. £14.99 is your price. £73.576 is your item number. Right, so all out of the way, what are you going to show us next, Lou?
I've cleaned quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I thought we'd have a go with some of the colours of the one-day special and then on printing on the notebook. So I'm going to start with the champagne. As I said, I really got into this. It's just enough sparkle for me without being too bling.
Yeah.
Something. So what I just want to do quickly is I just want to put down a very fine coat. Just move my paintbrushes out of the way because I don't need those.
Okay.
And all I want to do, I've just put mine on a block only because at the height of the table I can see better. And I'm just going to put there. Now, the reason I've just put down the champagne first without anything else on is because I'm working on the craft.
Right.
I want to have a lighter area to work on. So it just makes things stand out a little bit more. So, take that. So as you can see, I can just got a lighter area to work on straight away. And now
the acrylic block, is it one of?
It's one of B Crafty's ones. It fits the 7x5.
Yeah.
The All and Create fits the beautiful 8x10. Yeah.
And this is like you're using it almost like a stamp.
Yeah, you can do because if you're quick enough, you can do the kiss stamping. You know, like you can stamp on it and then do the mirror stamping. You have to be quite quick doing it that way.
What I meant is the acrylic block means that it's easier to think like, oh, it's a stamp.
Yes, it is. Yeah. You can use it as a stamp. It just makes it easier because I'm working on this sort of surface. I can keep the book flat, and also it means I can see where I'm going.
Yeah.
Well, that was the plan in my head. So, you know,
well,
you just
it's
go.
A good plan.
Yeah,
it's a good plan.
Right, so I'm just going to put a little bit of the teal down, but this time I want to grab the gold.
Right.
Because they all go together
and they all
beautifully.
Blend, right?
They blend together beautifully. You will need to shake the metallics just because of just to make sure everything is going together. You know, the binder, the metallic colour. If and a metallic paint comes out and the first bit comes out as
And
clear, it just means you need to shake a bit more. So let's put that.
Would you say that the jelly plate is one of those things that you should lose all fear?
Totally. Yeah, totally lose.
Don't be scared.
No, don't be scared of it. Don't be. No, just go for it, because at the end of the day, all you're doing is creating different layers.
Yeah, loves the jelly plate, doesn't he? As well?
And so the layers are the ones that you like in your head, if that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. No, but what I mean is, like, even somebody who kind of like it's not a professional crafter will love the joy that the jelly plate will bring into it.
So I'm just going to take this one off here because I want the one underneath. So you can do multiple prints. You can, if you don't like a print particularly, I have to say it's amazing if you have dies, die cut panels and things like that. It takes on a totally different look altogether. Or put a light coat back on the top. One of the benefits of the jelly plate printing is everything is still smooth. It looks like it shouldn't be, but it is. So all I've done is taken off the excess. Yeah. And then I've got this here, but I want to use a stencil. So now, this is what I want to actually put on top of my book. So I'm just going to roughly line it up, and I can push that down. Now, I mean, one of the other reasons I've got it on the acrylic block is so I can see exactly perfectly, really.
You also had a few month ago or so, the positioning tool.
So
you could use that as well. Too.
You could totally use that as well. You would put it, if you were going to use the positioning tool, where you've got the bar, I would put it by 8 by 10, and then put the book on top of it that way, and it works that way.
So, of course, we have it on the show if you wanted to. It's such a brilliant product. Of course, it kind of makes it, it works with different sizes, doesn't it?
It does.
Plates.
It works with the 7 by 5. The 3 by 5, the 8 by 10, and the 6 by 6. So it's the more common prints as such. Right, I just want to grab before I lose this as well. Now you just see me squirt. I'm sorry, I'm just remembering where the electrics are. So whilst on the back of your stencil, if your paint is wet, squirt it with a bit of water and get that paint off and build up. And this is where then your mop-up pieces become something else as well.
I mean, I have got here the positioning tool, of course. Now, of course, this is adjustable, isn't it?
It's totally adjustable. Now, it's a solid piece of acrylic because they wanted it to be exactly the same thickness as the jelly plate.
Oh, I see.
So the idea behind it is that you can then put it against your jelly plate, and then the paper sits smoothly on top of the placement tool as well as the jelly plate.
That makes sense. I'm going to put the jelly plate here. Sorry to come in, sorry, Marcus. But you can see it here. Now, I didn't realize that. Of course, it is exactly the same thing as you can see there. Now, if you wanted to go for the placement tool, the details on the screen. Sorry, I'm going to. You have got also Flexi buy, so you don't have to pay it in one payment, but you can spread the cost as well, so it makes it easier. Now, of course, you may be, a jelly plate expert, and this is the one thing that you need. I love the idea of watching. I think you can still watch it on Rewind. If you search for shows with Leonie was presenting that show, it will come up as well on the website. It is fabulous. It was a show with Lou and of course Leonie, and it was just fabulous.
And what was really good about it was I was using it to do like the whole of a plate and repeat print, whereas Leonie was doing it that she likes to use the middle of a jelly plate, and she was just using the middle section but keeping repeat printing just in the one section she wanted to work out, which showed that.
And I think this is what it makes it possible to be more accurate as well, if you wanted to do that. 427-244 is for the Jelly Arts placement tool. 2 payments of £46.57. And look at the saving of £17. Grab yours by checking out those baskets. Back to you, Lou.
Okay, I'm just going to do, so all I'm going to do is I'm just going to use the gold now. And I'm just going to, and as I said, I've been using the metallics as a way to lift my prints as well as add colour, to take a matte acrylic and then just, adding to it. Now, because I put this on top, it might not be in the same place, and that's where the placement tool is invaluable. I think for some people, knowing that you're going to get it in the same place, we're not bothered, or, if a print doesn't come off, we'll just put more paint down and just pull another print off. Whereas for other people, it's not quite the same. So that now is pulling off all the different layers, and I've got that gold.
Look at that.
So using the gold and the champagne to actually pull off your final print, I've started to, you know, loving that, especially on black, and it's suddenly taken it in a totally, you know, different way altogether. So,
I mean, the comment that Molly and my producer said, and I completely agree, is like, we have never seen a jelly plate print not be good.
No, because at the end of the day, the print is your own.
Yeah.
And it's always something different. And I think that's the thing with a jelly plate. I mean, the placement tool can allow you to repeat print, if that makes sense. Whereas, you know, the jelly plate, just go for it. Just layer.
Yeah. And I have got a question now. For instance, if we wanted to put a little bit of the dragonfly, say a little bit of a print of a dragonfly, is it possible to do it through a stencil and then pull a print from it?
You can do, yeah. The only thing I'm going to say with the dragonfly is if I build up a print, let's get a piece of black because it will stand out a little bit more.
On the black. That would be amazing.
You know, I'm just going to go, there we go.
Right away, if you want the royal option of these, it's limited stock and single figures. It will be not coming back even on extended delivery. If you want it, please make sure to check out your basket. Single figures, not only limited stock for this option, but also single figures. Right, back to you, Liv.
Right, I'm just going to quickly make a quick print so we have something on the plate, not just the dragonfly, if that makes sense, so we can see it mixture with both. Only because I can. You know, when you just go... So for speed, what did I do with... That's what I'm after, the bubble wrap.
Ooh. Yeah.
My bubble wrap is so well loved. It's wonderful. And, so if I just do that and I can turn it over, it's just so we get a little bit of residue left on the plate, so when we put it on...
Yeah.
And then we can put the other stencil on top with the dragonfly. Or would you like it the whole plate covered and pull it that way?
Well,
or
we are here to see as many techniques as we... Look at... Oh!
So that...
Love that!
That was just with the gold on top of there.
Yeah, if you and then you can see the spectrum, well, or the kind of beautiful diamond glaze as well, little tiny.
So if I get the diamond glaze now, we put it on top of there. Let's go for the contrast, the red, the gold, and the violet. You know, when you just go, let's go for a contrast. Now, because it is like the only way I'm going to akin it to is something like a gel medium.
Yes.
It will stick to your plate if you do not clean your plate. I'm going to do a quick print straight away afterwards.
Yeah.
If that's the case, wash it with warm soapy water, but leave your plate somewhere flat to dry and let it air dry. If you're impatient, let's see if it will work on top of. I've got some other ones here. Oh, let's do that one.
Okay. So.
Let your plate dry flat. If you're really, really impatient, you can use a baby wipe.
Right.
But let it air dry if you can. I'm going to just put some paint down really quickly, just because I won't have a chance to clean it just yet. It's just to stop it sticking to your plate, which then could have the effect that any card that you put on sticks. But that's the dragonfly.
Oh, look at that! Oh my goodness, that's so gorgeous. Remember,
but you can see all the gold from lifting off from it as well.
So that's the green, gold, red, which is from this royal
option. Gold, red, violet. I did it as a contrast.
Yeah.
Gold, red, violet.
So that's that's a spectrum. Okay, so the spectrum is still there's the royal very limited stock.
But what I like about it, you can still see the gold coming through from the actual acrylic paint as well. So you get the mixture of a metallic with a sparkle as well as on top of that. So I'm just going to quickly just clean this.
Yeah. While you
off.
clean that, Lou, I'm going to give a reminder that I'm going to just announce that the technical sellout for the MDF toolbox kits as well as the boxes. Now that means that if you have it in your baskets and you check out right now, you will get it. Otherwise, you will miss out. So make sure to check out your baskets. Now we have a toolbox. Of course, it is the large one. You can see there. It's slightly different, but of course, it's the larger one for just £9.99. 333-928 is your item number. We are actually very busy for that one as well. Make sure to check out your baskets. Right, back to you.
Sorry, I'm just pulling this one off, I promise. I'm going as quick as I can. I just want to make sure like the dragonfly glaze is off.
That.
So this is the black.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm just going to go through the stencil and then... So I try and do my mop-ups now to try and be, you know, that I can use them in the work that I want to do. So this is just basically now taking away all the Dragonfly glaze. Oh, I couldn't... I'm doing a Janice then.
Ooh.
Dragonfly glaze.
You know what? You made me feel a little bit better about my English.
But... So that's now taking it away, but I can see the residue of the little bits of the sparkle left on there. So my plate is clean. The reason you don't want to leave it on there is so you don't, your rest of your papers and your prints don't stick to it, if that makes sense. Yeah, right, let's just clear some space.
Look at that. I mean, that stencil is gorgeous.
It is, isn't it? So that's what I did. I printed on the book, and then I've got the excess, and then I actually used my mop-up as well, because look at all that.
Wow.
I mean, why waste all that metallic and everything like that, sort of? And then, in good time-honoured fashion, let's just move you. I then went ahead and I die-cut some bits and pieces. Because sometimes if you create backgrounds you don't like, you then just either put them in the bin or you can sign them somewhere. And that seems such a shame. Whereas if you suddenly die-cut them, they take on a whole new perspective. So I've die-cut some circles. So, for example, I've got this background here, and then this is exactly the same paper, that I've just die-cut a shape from, because I'm using the similar colours. And suddenly it looks totally different again. But if you wanted to change it up a little bit more, where are you? Here we are.
Okay, where
I'm just going to... Why not use the similar colour?
Of course.
And then just...
Because sometimes we forget that acrylic paints, we can just use it as changing the colour of your card.
So I've just put a smaller bit down, and I'm now just going to I just put the tiniest bit of water and just add more to it. And then that way you could do... So now I've got that. So then now instead of being white, I've got that subtle gold sheen to it. So when I put this on top, that will then sit on top like that, and then it just highlights. So I've then cut myself a border, so I thought we could have a border, and that is exactly the same, but I just painted the gold straight away. And I did a border strip. These are Studio Light dies, I think they're on the website.
Okay.
And then I've got a strip, so I'm using exactly, I won't stick all this down because it's going to be similar to the book we've got on the one-day special. I'm just looking at those bits there thinking, can I keep that? But stop. If I was at home, I'd be keeping that, sorry. So we've got that sitting there like that, and then I just literally didn't fight with the leaves like I am now. But this, even down to, you know, I can then add the detail on by adding the different leaves that I've got here and building up, you know, bit by bit. I have another flower that I can put into the centre if I wanted to, so I could get, you know, layer that up and layer that on top again and do it gold. So don't just think that now everything's going to move. Always the way, isn't it? If I glued it down, but... So don't just think you have to use jelly prints just for your, you know, you get your dies out. Have a look at the different dies you've got. So, you know, so you can totally change the way the book now looks just by adding a few die cuts. And then you could sit there and, in fact, if I wanted to, I could bring in like a button into the centre there, and that changes it again. You could bring sequins in, you know, and changes it again. But, you know, look at your prints in totally different ways with the other stash you've got.
Yeah, and that looks like, I love how you bring them all together, and the fact that it's so easy to create backgrounds that are interesting.
Yeah, and using the colours, like I said, the metallic creates on the, like on craft and on black, like we've done, you know, just creates different prints all together with them. And that's how I did the book from there.
The cover.
Yeah, the cover. And then these excess pieces, what I was going to do was just put them down and make like a bookmark with a piece of ribbon to go inside the book. So you knew which page you were on?
That is fabulous. And of course, do you have something else that you want to share?
Well, yes.
You know, if you, of course, Lou's ready. Well, Lou gets ready in a second. I wanted to give a reminder of the one-day special. Over 70% of the stock has gone. Remember that the one-day special, we have another more hour. So it should manage to last 24 hours, but who knows? Now, make sure to check out your baskets. This is the penultimate live hour hour in which Lou will show us what to do with the amazing jelly plate that you are getting there. The 5x7, 6x6 stencil, you are getting 2 acrylic paints and you are getting 4 metallic acrylic as well, of course, the notebooks. Now, if you want to go for the one day special, 078167 is your item number. Now, if you wanted to go for different sizes of your jelly plates, we have got the 8x10, which is of course one of the ones that our apps loves to use because it works really well with his acrylic blocks. £27.99, and look at £6 saving. And talking about 6, we have got the 6x6 as well. This is one of the ones that I have, and I really like the size of it because of course it works very well for the 6x6 cards. £18.99 is your price with a saving of £3. Now, if you wanted to go for a larger one, this is the largest we have, is the 9x12 inch at the printing plates from Jelly Arts. £37.99 is your price, £8 saving. And we also have a leaf printing kit. Now, Lou is one of the first person that I have seen using printing onto with skeleton leaves. And also you are getting the, what do we call it, the sequin waste, which of course brings in those dots as well. Fabulous. You are also getting the 5x5 plate, £26.99 is your price. You are saving £6 in there. Now, more items that we have got for you is the Jelly Art set. Now, of course, this is with the parchment, the mandala stamp, and random mandala stick. Now, of course, with this bundle, £16.99 is your price. 540086 is your item number. Oh, it's like a wood printing, isn't it? And of course, that is a really kind of fabulous, isn't it? Lots of different techniques, lots of different possibilities. Check out your baskets if you want to have what I would call it unadulterated creative fun with the jelly printing kits. Right, and I love that kit, the 5x5, because it had the brayer as well.
It does have the brayer in the whole kit and everything like that. There's a card just on the end there with the leaf printing that you were talking about.
Ooh, well, we'll try to get it in a second. All right.
Right, so I just thought I'm just going to do a quick canvas and we're just going to create a quick background, and then I thought we could just layer. I'm not going for perfection, as it were, here. I will probably play with it in between the shows, though, if I'm 100% honest.
I love the sunset. Oh, gorgeous.
So I just want to...
Oh, look at that. Oh, the sunset. Oh.
So do you know, as I was saying, bring the pinks into the yellows.
Yeah. Okay, it's that kind of cloud-like effect, you know.
So with the acrylics, I say we can, you know, just keep blending it. So I can blending it up there. So if I pick a little bit of the yellow up again, and then come up here, you can keep going. So you can create your blended background. So that's all I wanted. I just want to.
Those colours, and of course these ones are apple barrel acrylic, right?
Yes.
And this is the sunset.
Yeah. So these are the sunset colours. I just thought it's nice to have something bright on the screen. Well, it's a nice sunny day out there, so why not?
Exactly.
So we can add. So now what I thought would be nice as well, I've still got some of these left over.
Ooh, of course.
So I could actually now, I'm just going to make a bit of a mess, but I might as well let them dribble down. Where's my little bit of water?
A little bit of a dribble. And then it looks like a modern art painting. Absolutely.
But you can, so just, you know, you can do all your little messy techniques if that's what you want to do, you know, with your kit. But I'm just going to take a little bit of it away so I can work at the bottom there. If I leave that on there a little bit longer, it will actually start slowly to remove the paint, the acrylic paint underneath, and you can do spots that way, but we haven't got the time to do that.
Yeah.
But if you didn't like that, you can then just blend it out.
And look how quickly you created that background. And what is it? Is it an A4 sizes kind of canvas in there?
So, I mean, so if you didn't like the splatters, if the splatters wasn't your thing, you can just blend it out straight away, and you can carry on, you know, doing that way. So, Right, we'll leave that there, otherwise I'm going to sit here and just have to finish that background in a minute. But what...
We have about a minute left. Can I
Okay.
show the card that you were referring
Yes,
before?
certainly.
Because I really love that. Of course, that's with the leaf printing acrylic kit in here. You can see, and of course, we can incorporate. Now, I have got a question. Could you print with a jelly print plate into a canvas?
The only thing sometimes you will find with the canvas is because it's not solid in the middle, you might have to do it this way round.
So, and press
and
from
press.
the...
But you could easily do that, because if you also, if you wanted it in the same place, you could just, if you use your placement tool and put it by the 8x10, it would then do in the same place.
That makes sense. We have got seconds to go.
Okay.
Now, Lou, of course, at 4 o'clock, you are back, I think,
Yes.
with Alex. What are you going to say?
Oh, I don't know. There's so many different things I can do.
They'll have
you know,
to
you just
tune in
get-
for the surprise of the demonstrations. But, of course, at home, do check out your baskets. Remember, over 70% of the one-day special has gone. And it is a fabulous 5x7. And, of course, you are getting the plate. You are the 5x7. You are getting acrylic paints and the metallics. You are getting the stencil, you are getting the notebook, you are getting a bundle full of joy, of creative possibilities, but not forgetting the Dragonfly glaze or the beautiful flash iridescent, which is back on the stock. And of course, do check out your baskets. But stay tuned, because we have got the quilted quilter after the break. We have the kilted quilter. Oh, I got it wrong. And then we are letting Leona loose at 2, and then at 3, Berghoff cookware.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Did you know you can continue watching the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Good afternoon. You are in for a treat for the next 60 minutes, let me tell you. And that's not just seeing Robert Main in a kilt. Good afternoon, Kilted Quilter.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
Not too bad.
It's great to meet you. And Robert paid me a huge compliment just moments ago and said you look much taller on telly. Sadly, if we were stood side by side, I think I might reach your elbow, Robert, just about.
You might, yes, aye.
But there you go, never mind. I obviously stood in the wrong stuff. Anyway, welcome back.
You were at the wrong end of the queue.
Absolutely. I was right at the back.
Yes.
Right at the back.
Yeah.
Right, listen, talking about stepping in the right or the wrong stuff, actually, we've got a bit of a farming theme going on today, haven't we?
We have. We've got
There's a tenuous link.
Yeah. Farming theme, a wee bit of the Highland wildlife side of things as well.
There's a little bit of...
Probably we've got the country feel in the day.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
We have. A bit of a feeling of the outdoor for you. Right, are you ready to get started then? Because there's a huge big counter of goodies here, and Robert's bought something so brand new, we only just managed to get it into the system and sorted, but you are going to love it. Right, let's start with some fabulous fabric panels then, and we're going to start with something that's really, really fun, and we're going to start by flying high. This is really, really cool, isn't it? I love the fun. You know, actually, I've seen, over the bank holiday weekend, I've seen in quite a few places, driving around as I do, up and down the country, as I'm sure you do, Robert, as well. Lots and lots of posters for fun fairs and things that pop up on bank holiday weekends, and this has that feeling of the fun fair about it, doesn't it?
It has, and there was one area of the road I was coming down, and there was a hot air balloon up advertising.
Oh, was there?
Company, yes.
It's wonderful when you see a hot air balloon, actually, isn't it? They're quite joyous. I used to work for a company where the owner actually had one, and it used to be a bit of a staff perk every now and again to go up in it. Thankfully, I was never given that privilege, because I really wouldn't want to go up in a hot air balloon, to be honest with you. I don't mind looking at them. Going up in them's another thing. Have you ever done it, Robert?
No.
No.
I like getting my feet in the ground.
I do have a head for heights, but, you know, I think that's pushing it slightly. I love that. It's great fun, isn't it? Really, really nice. £17.99. 231220 is the item number. I'm going to make a terrible mess in this hour, by the way. But Magic Molly will fix as we go along the way. Right, let's go out into the country right now. This one, let me tell you, I predict will sell out very, very quickly indeed, because look at the glory of that. You've now got, I've got my very own tractor. It's lovely. That was my best West, I don't know, Somerset accent.
Yeah.
But of course you're north of the border, aren't you?
Yes, I.
Whereabouts in Scotland are you?
30 miles south of Edinburgh.
Oh, lovely.
Basically 30 miles over the border and 30 miles south of Edinburgh.
Oh, love it. Very, very nice part of the country. Very cold, but...
In sunny Dunbar, we get the longest sunshine hours record.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I know Dumfries and Galloway very, very well, and you see lots and lots of fine tractors that look very, very similar to this out there. It's a great panel, actually, isn't it? It's really nice. And you think of all the different things that you could do with that as well. 10% of the stock has sold out and... Hello. 10% of the stock has sold out and gone, by the way, already.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. There's a lot of detail in there, actually, isn't there?
There is. And you can also incorporate that with the next panel you're going to come on.
Yeah, of course.
To make it, if you wanted to make it a quilt for a bed, or even a bigger floor mat.
A quilt for a young farmer.
Yeah.
So you take the tractor as the centrepiece, and then we will move on. So that's $18.99. 20% of the stock of that has sold out and gone, oh, can I have it? We're only two in. There's a lot of panels in this. We forgot how short this presenter was when we set up the panel. It's fine, don't worry, it's fine.
And the tractor's pretty heavy for these wee short arms to hold up as well.
I'm made of sterner... I'm a man of Kent, Robert. I'm made of sterner stuff. Farming stock we are as well. Actually, I'm a little bit Welsh. I'm about a quarter Welsh. But I'm not sure if we were farming stock.
Yeah.
This panel is called Farm Machines. So again, you've got a smaller version of a different tractor, actually, isn't it? These are like true photos, aren't they?
Yeah, I think it's the same breed of tractor, but it's maybe a different model.
I'm glad you haven't got brands on it, because otherwise we'd have to keep saying other tractors are available, which is very, very good. Look, there's the farmer. There's a young farmer there. You can see he's got shorts on.
Yeah.
They all have shorts, don't they?
Yeah.
And there's a nice ploughed field of... Well, not ploughed field. It's, I don't know. What's the crop there, Robert? You know your crops?
No, I couldn't.
Should we just say potatoes and be done with it?
Probably is potatoes.
Probably potatoes, yeah. What's in the bottom panels? Because we've got the big tractor in the middle. Are you looking at the bottom? Oh, you are looking at the bottom. Sorry. I don't know where I am. You got the combine harvester. Combine harvester. That's brilliant. 047 675 is your item number. £11.99. That's 60 by 110 centimetres. So, can I just for a second, just while I've got this big canvas here, just think about that big tractor from the previous one. Sorry, I don't want to mess around, but think about a project getting the big tractor and the farm machines panel together. You can see they are a match made in heaven, aren't they? So if you're grabbing one, grab the other as well. You would be doing yourself a huge favour. Right, OK, so that's that one, and that's farm machines. Yeah, I'm just going to leave a trail of tractors behind me now. I'll just cover it up with a field. There you go, ploughed field. Right, something a little bit different. Welcome to the Roost is this one. I love this. Got a very, very different feel to it, but I love it because actually it lends itself to lots and lots of applique and addition, and you know you can see where it's going to go, whether it might just be a cushion or
it could be a picture to hang in the kitchen.
Yeah.
It could be a cushion. You can make cushions out of it.
It's really nice, actually. It's quite luxurious feeling, isn't it? It feels like it might be good for like conservatory furniture that's a little bit darker and deeper, or you know, just for a big leather club chair, a cushion for that. I think it's really, really cool, doesn't it? I like that. You know, a club chair. I think the definition of a club chair is that the bit that you sit on is longer than the back of the chair. Isn't that what defines a club chair? I've no idea. I just made that up. 704 248. It sounded convincing to me. I was convinced. 704. Say again?
I thought you were describing the chase lawn.
Yeah. 704 248. I can't afford one of those, unfortunately. So that's Welcome to the Roost. Right, next up, we've got some fabulous fabric for you. And this is living hay bale, and this is by the half metre, so it's 110. Is it 110 wide?
110 wide by 50 centimetres.
Fabulous.
Cut.
This is really, really. Shall I turn it the right way round for you? I'll turn it round for you. 100. I think it's 110 centimetres wide. I think it should be. Shouldn't it? Yes. So we just need to change the details on our screen, just so you get that extra 10 centimetres guaranteed. And if you are buying multiple units of this, so if you want 3 metres of it, Robert will cut it from the bolt. Is it you that cuts it, Robert?
Yes, I.
Yeah.
I do all the packing once I get home.
Robert's the man who can, so he will cut it off the bolt for you at the length that you want as well. So if you order 2 units, obviously you get a full metre, etc., etc. So that'll be a given for any of the half metre fabrics. Obviously the panels are pre-cut. This is quite nice, actually, isn't it? Really, really nice. They're quite textured, those hay bales, aren't they?
They are, and if you were taking a 2-inch strip to make your binding, it would actually give you a nice binding as well.
Yeah, because it's got lots and lots of colour to it, and actually lots of movement to it. It's brilliant, isn't it? So this is called Living Hay Bales by the half metre, 110 centimetres wide, £9.99 by the half metre. Of course, you can order multiple units of that and get one continuous length. Right. OK, next up, we have, it's the farm animals this time, isn't it? Oh, I love these. Right, OK, so on each half metre we worked out, didn't we, that it was going to be 4 rows.
4 rows.
Of the farm animals. It's called farm squares, and that's really, really good because, of course, then you can scale down your projects with seam allowance built in as well. For things like, yes, it could be coaster size, but I'm thinking more for building up blocks and quilts as well. It's an easy size to reckon with, isn't it?
Yeah, and the squares are actually, in the sort of dark brown square, we are roughly 3 3/4 inches.
OK,
which
brilliant.
Is a wee bit over 75mm.
And you've plenty of grass and things around the outside to get a seam allowance in there very, very nicely. even between two panels that are above each other, which is very, very nice, because they're very clever, these fabric people. 853721 is the item number. Again, you can now start getting a picture of how you can build up projects from everything that you've seen so far, which is really, really nice. That's £9.99, 853721. Next up, this is so, so good. Now, we've got a finished... Oh, behind Robert, there's a finished... yeah, we'll go and have a little look, because this panel is called Alphabet Soup, not Alphabet, Alphabet. Although there are quite a lot of animals on there. Although I don't know anyone with a fox for a pet. Do you know what I mean? So let's say with Alphabet. So this is really, really lovely, and we've got a full quilt. Oh, you're looking at it, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's me holding
what
that.
we've done on this one is we've actually quilted around all the letters.
So if you followed the letters...
If I can take you in maybe onto the W,
yeah.
you can. We actually went down round the W.
OK, right, so you've just literally bordered the letter itself.
If you wanted,
you could go around
actually go around some of the shapes
whale
as well. Yeah.
That's really cool. Oh, the crew are trying to figure them all out. X is for xylophone. No wonder children are confused. I was. It's good though. It's really cool, actually, isn't it? For a nice picnic quilt, for a nice activity quilt, this would be quite cool. Now, the panel itself, so it's 90 by 110. So that's pretty good. Obviously, you could split those up. You could fussy cut them out and make it a much bigger project.
It's also a good one for a nursery for learning youngsters what A is for all the different letters.
Yes, that's very true. Actually, little bit of an educational tour at the same time. Very, very good. Oh, U for unicorn. See, so it's bang up to date. 365105 is your item number then. 10% of the stock of that has sold out already and gone. I'm not surprised. Really nice and bright and colourful, isn't it? I know, it's a terrible mess. I'm glad we're making our way down here, isn't it? All the mess that I'm making up there.
I've never seen the counter in such a mess.
It'll always... Oh, well, thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Thanks, team.
Yeah. You know who your friends are.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Friends like that don't need enemies at all. See, lovely to meet you too, Robert. Yeah. Anyway.
Well, you see, pre-lockdown, I would have been following and folding them up, ready for you to mess up the next time round.
Oh, I see. So right, OK.
We might hopefully get back to that stage.
Yes, I'm sure it won't be long.
Yeah.
I'm sure it won't be long. Look at this. I'd have a shirt in this, Robert. I think I could carry that off.
Yeah, I think you could.
This is really, really nice. And, of course, you can, you could. Actually, there are a couple of very, very funky brands around at the moment that I do buy shirts from that are a little bit off the beaten track. And they would go for a design like this as well. So, again, keeping in the country theme here, this is your tractor fabric. Oh, there's a typo in fabric, Charlotte. We've said fabric. But never mind. Maybe there weren't enough spaces for letters there. This is nice. And again, was that half metre, did it say? Sorry, Charlotte. She's just correcting it.
I think it's a metre.
A metre?
Yeah, it's a metre to cover the panel.
Yes, I thought so. I thought I saw metre.
Yeah.
That's lovely, isn't it? And the thing is, that could be anywhere out in the country. Oh, look, there's a scarecrow in the field there as well. Bit Warrigal Gummidge. There's some turkeys up there, or geese. So there's a lot of different detail running through this as well. So a full metre by 110 on this one, £18.99.
And if you buy that, it's the same direction as the panel.
Yes.
If you were putting it in the back.
Yes, so it will follow beautifully.
Yeah.
Lovely. So that's 559690. And next, this is brilliant. This is another one. This is another one that will disappear very, very quickly. Look. It's a massive tractor, this one. I love it. So cool, isn't it? Oh, it's got brand name on it. Other tractors are available.
It is a brand name, but it's an old vintage tractor.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, because a lot of people, you see the old tractors, don't you, vintage rallies.
It's an old
like
Farmall three-wheeler. That's
lovely. I'd love to own that farm, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That'd be nice. I mean, listen, I don't want to be up at the crack of dawn milking cows, but
Well, you can actually get a robot now for milking cows.
Oh, you can you?
And they just walk in and out the parlour.
Oh, that's right. They just walk in and
walk in.
It's like a bit of a conveyor kind of thing, isn't it? Automated cow milking. Things we talk about on this channel. It's unbelievable. You should have been here at 7 o'clock this morning. Well, it's a good job you weren't here at 7 o'clock this morning, actually. And don't try it. It's not on rewind, so don't. It was a moment where he had to be there. Thankfully. 058687 is the item. Isn't that bright and beautiful, isn't it? It's like a lovely sort of sunrise, sunset. There's a really nice vibe about that panel as well, isn't it?
Yes, it's super.
Yeah. I think it's brilliant. See, I literally, I know sometimes with these panels, I just want to get a big frame and shove them in because they just look great. Yeah. They're really, really good because you can have someone make a frame at any size you want these days, can't you? Well, you probably always have been able to, but you know, sometimes with things like that, it's quite nice to just do that, isn't it? But it's also quite nice to have a challenge with fabric as well. See, it's nice and clean now.
And you could always make a quilt for just putting over your knee on a chilly night while you're outside drinking your wine with your friends.
Very true. Right, another panel for you. Now this is the Highland, that's it. This is the Highland panel. I love this. How cool is that? Now this reminds me, I mean, how many sort of trendy, now turned bistro kind of restaurants or steak houses that have just appeared that are also, you know, craft gin bars, have got, you know, panels and images like this in their establishment. And you always look at them and you think, where did you get that from? I really like it. I feel like I see nothing like it.
No, it lends itself to quite a lot. Chair coverings, you could put it into pictures, even make up table mats with it.
Well, I don't know whether you can see to the right of Robert Webster, there is actually a hanging up, and it is hanging up. And it's got the panels from this and one of the fabrics that we're about to do. In fact, this fabric that we're about to do, which comes in the next item number as one of the options. Yeah. But look at that. How cool does that look? I mean, I love the colour in the thistles is so vivid as well, isn't it?
It's just real life. You could feel like you could go and pick it. And
yes.
if you did go outside and pick a thistle and bring it in here, that's the colour of it.
It's really, really vivid.
The designer actually did her homework, and I know who actually designed it. She's a good friend of mine, and she spent a lot of time on it.
I can imagine because I mean every little detail is in there. It's really, really lovely. I have to say again, I mean just that real taste of the Highlands, and actually if you look at the colour palettes that are there, it's that lovely sort of deep green, that lovely sort of bottle green or deep moss green, but then that's what's making the colour in the thistles really pop. And in that, what is this called up here, Robert? Is it just is it Celtic symbol? Is it? Do you know what it is? It's a lovely shape.
It will be a Celtic symbol.
I feel like I've seen it, and I can't think. Maybe at home, if you recognise it, and you can say, "Oh, you silly boy! Of course, it's a ... Then please fill in the ... by drop me a quick email to studio@thecraftstore.com. Right now, to go with that panel, or to use independently, you have the choice of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different fabrics, which is really, really good. I say the choice of 5. If you want 3 of them, 5 of them, you know, just one of them, then go for whatever you want. Buy the ½ metre. But if you look at the colours, I mean, they just perfectly in step with those. Now, I'm guessing that they'll have names, Charlotte. Shall we? See, I've got a shirt that is very similar to that without the stags. Purple stag is this one. And again, deep, rich purple in the background makes those stags really, really pop. And because this is a multi-directional fabric, Robert, really easy to work with.
On these ones, the fabrics that's got checks were cut on the line. So you might just get a wee bit over. Because if you were taking the ball, putting it on your cutting mat, and just taking ½ metre, cutting it across,
you might cut straight through the middle of a check.
Well, it might go off and when you get it, where you get a check line to a check line, and that's
okay.
That's the meters. That's how
Is that what you insist on?
Yes,
I have to do it. So if you're sending it out as if you were buying it yourself, how you would like to receive it?
You'll see, hopefully, when you pick up and stretch it out, you'll see it's been cut along.
Well, let's proof of the pudding is in the eating.
I'm just hoping.
Well, I hope so. Now, this might be my revenge. It's cut right through the middle there. No, absolutely, you're right. So you've cut on the line you see on the left-hand side.
So if you were maybe putting it on your cutting mat and just unfolding the half a metre just and cutting it across, you might. Not all fabric is square in the bolt. So that's how we try and do it.
But it is when you buy from Robert. Yeah. Fantastic, lovely, and that's good. And of course, if you want to buy multiple units of the same fabric, Robert will cut it from the bolt for you, so you will have a continuous length. Yeah. Then we've got, the Highland cow. Oh, that's nice, and again, multi-directional. And I love the amount of detail there as well. I mean, you always feel like you want to sort of stroke them. You can always.
We've actually missed the cow out. It should have been coo on the
Oh, should it
graphics.
say coo?
It should have been Highland coo, but it's just.
Oh, have they changed it to cow? And did you mean coo? Because that's how you say cow north of the border, isn't it?
Yeah, Highland coo.
Highland coo.
I had a laugh earlier. I was speaking to the cleaner in the hall. She says, "These things get a bit stewy," and she looked at me. She says, "Stew?" I says, "Dust."
Well, that's a completely different word, isn't it? Stewer?
Yeah.
Is that means dusty?
It means dusty.
Oh, I have to remember that. Remember that. Right, next up. So this one is called Purple Stag, was it?
Purple Stag and Trees, I think it is.
Stag and Trees. Green Deer Trees.
Green Deer Trees, right.
Any other offers? Anybody else want to give me a name? Green Deer Trees, it is. Kind of says it, doesn't it?
Yes, and it's actually quite a good one for doing some Christmas projects.
I thought you were going to say that,
Yeah.
and I would have thought that straight away, actually. I mean, really, really nice, actually, for making little tags, decorations. You can make some very sophisticated baubles and Christmas decorations from those very, very easily.
It lends itself to a tree skirt as well.
Oh, of course, yeah. Yes, actually, because there are some tree skirts that you think, oh, you're a bit garish, but actually, because it's green, because it has green in it, it's a bit more muted and sophisticated. Yeah. Red and white doesn't go with everyone.
And you could do a Highland themed Christmas as well.
Oh, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yes, because you could be making your napkins out of those as well, couldn't you, for the Christmas table?
Napkin, table mats.
Never mind you talking Christmas, it's only the 2nd of June. Mind you, it's a good time to start the Christmas projects, isn't it?
Yeah, because I'm back here in a month's time.
With Christmas?
With Christmas, yeah.
That's it. Such is the retail work that everybody is 6 months ahead. But of course, as you know, if you buy stuff to make Christmas projects in October, they don't get made for that Christmas, do they?
No.
And then you put that stuff away in your stash somewhere, and it never sees the light of day again. So while it's fresh in your mind, this again beautiful. I'd have a pair of lounge pants in this, even though this isn't a brushed cotton. It's got that kind of look and feel to it, hasn't it?
It's nice.
It's a lovely, lovely check. And if you think back to the panel that we had before, again, the blend. In fact, it's the purple check, isn't it? Is actually in the panel.
Yes.
It's the same one, isn't it?
It's the same one, yeah.
Yeah, it is the same one. Very good. Lovely. They're beautiful how it works so well together. Right, and finally, oh, there's a thistle in the panel as well, isn't there?
Yes.
Yes. Blimey, it's like this was all meant to be. I'm just discovering it as we go. There you go. Look, there you go. So big thistle, little thistle. That's not easy to say 10 times quickly, is it? So that's lovely. They look like they've been embroidered. That looks like it's satin stitch.
Yes,
doesn't it?
And if you wanted to embellish some of the thistles, you could go over it with a a wee sparkly purple thread as well, just to
Yes.
highlight it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or you could be doing a little bit of stamping on top of that and adding a little bit of glitter in some way. Some people will if it's a festive project, but I think that's really, really cute by itself. Now, bear in mind, they're all by the half metre. If you order multiple units of the same one, of course, you will get, so if you wanted 2 units of the same one, you get a full metre. You know, and you can go wild with those as well. Whatever you fancy, go for it. So if there's 2 or 3 there that you want, then get them ordered. Easy. 572114 is the item number, and there are the options there. Purple stag, Highland coo, green deer trees, green purple, check, and thistle. I always want to say thistle whistle when I say thistle. Do you remember? Yes, something to, family nest. Thank you. Yes, that always puts that in my mind. Where is my thistle whistle? Molly's looking at me as if to say, I have no idea what you're talking about, you silly man. Right, let's move on, shall we? Right, we're getting all new brewed now about this. Oh, now look at how cute this is.
It's apt for this time of year.
Yes.
The hens just hatching their wee chickens now.
Absolutely.
Ideal for a nursery room wall. Lovely bright quilt for
I love how
toddler's
many
bed.
pieces that you've got there as well. I mean, you can use the panel in its entirety as it is. You can make multiple projects out of it. I'm just thinking actually around the big chicken in the middle, you've got a border of lots and lots of little.
Yeah, you could cut
chickens.
off the wee ones and add your own fabric in and
Yeah.
make it up.
You could have them
Yeah.
dotted all over the place, couldn't
Could,
you, in a
yes,
project?
Yeah.
I love that. I think it's really fun. It's really fun. £17.99, 609262 is the item number then, at £17.99. Right, next up, it smells delicious in this studio, by the way, because
Yes,
as always, Derek has just dodged a food hour, which is coming up in the next hour. Oh, it's lovely. It smells delicious. What's cooking? Sausages. Thanks for cooking sausages in front of me, man. Very hungry. It's 3 o'clock, actually. Oh, is it? Oh, well, you've got your sausage on nice and early. Right, next up. Maybe we've got some lunch, Robert, when we finish this hour. Who knows?
Lunch before I have a 6-hour drive back up the road.
There you go. Fantastic. We'll put our orders in.
Yeah.
Right, in the meantime, in the country sheep. Is there a sheepdog there as well?
Yes.
Oh, there is. Come by. I'm just talking to the sheepdog. That's what you say to them, isn't it? Come by.
Come by in a way.
Yes. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, that could be anywhere as well, couldn't it?
Yeah. And that lends itself for fussy cutting, cut a piece out, make a landscape picture with some of the other fabrics we've got in the show. You could do a wee collage.
You could, because there's a nice grassy fabric coming up very, very soon, which keys in quite nicely with that as well, which is lovely. Very nice. Right, so that's the sheep. Again, that one's by the half metre, 110 centimetres wide, and yours in whatever quantity you would like. Some lovely colours in there as well. Like it. 412958, we're moving on. We're moving on and we're looking up. Things are looking up now. We're looking up into the sky. This is not... I actually think a lot of people at home who are working on projects will really appreciate this right now. Because if you are mid-project, you're planning project, my clouds are upside down. Because this is a cloud fabric. And actually some cloud fabrics, the clouds are sort of cartoony-like, aren't they,
Yes,
Robert? And actually you've got... It's like truly you're looking up at the...
I was just wondering if you had it back to front as well.
Have I?
I'm not very
Oh,
sure.
yeah, I have. I've got it back to front and upside down.
I don't know.
Well, I just thought we'd look at it from every angle, you know.
No, sorry, you
no,
were the
I
right
was
way,
right.
yeah.
I think, yeah, because of the selvage. There you go.
Yeah.
It is nice, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if there was a difference on the back or not. Really.
There is a very slight difference.
Slight tone difference, only very, very slightly though.
Not much.
Lovely. Again, by the half metre, 110 centimetres wide. For loads and loads of different projects, because it's such a nice blender, isn't it? If you want just something, maybe you've got a feature designed for a cushion already in mind, and you think, oh, actually, I don't want just a blue fabric behind it or just a white fabric. A cloud fabric is just perfect. And if it's birds, love it. Right, let's move on. Next, we've got the grass. Da, 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 da. See, this is lovely, because for me, this is a purely this is a textured fabric, isn't it? This is about the texture. Yeah, it completely is, because it's actually a bit of a, pardon the pun, but it's a bit of an evergreen, because you can use it as a blender, you can use it as grass, you can interpret it in quite a few different ways.
Yes, and it is. You took the words out of my mouth there. Did
I? Sorry.
As a blender,
yeah,
it works pretty well. It's ideal for a Christmas. Going back to Christmas.
Yeah.
Using it in a Christmas project as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's that right, nice tone of green. Would go nicely with golds as well, wouldn't it?
It's a multi-use fabric.
It is very much so.
So that's the one to keep in your stash.
That's the yes, definitely a stash builder. Grab that while you can. £9.99, 336752, and we're back to the country. We are because here are some more tractors. We've got blue tractors this time.
And this time you've really went back in years. You've got a load of vintage tractors in them.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
They've got no cabs, have they?
The wee blue one's a fortune. The wee orange one's in a field. There's a wee grey and the orange one, which is a wee Fergie way. Yeah, that's just
good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really nice taste of the country. Lovely forest backgrounds, different backgrounds to it. Love it. Very, very nice.
Believe it or not, I served my time in some of these tractors.
Did you?
Yeah, I was a time served agriculture engineer.
Oh, were you?
Yeah. And these
so working on them, not working with them.
Fixing them,
repairing
them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. In these days, you could take, if you were doing a clutch, you could actually split it yourself.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nowadays, you've got machinery to split a tractor, you know.
Yeah. I mean, that's an amazing skill to have as well, isn't it? Yeah. Wow. 369946 is your item number for that, which is your country tractors by the half metre. Right, now, we've got there. I'm so sorry we've left this till last, but Robert has something brand new to show us, and I love, love, love these. I think they're absolutely awesome, and they are going to fly, so I would be quick, because they are absolutely brand new. These are your strip pies. Do you know, I don't think I've ever heard the term strip pie before.
Well, put it in another way, it's a flat pack jelly roll.
Oh, OK. Strip pie, it's a nice word, though, isn't it? I quite like that. Right, OK, so this one is called Poured Colour. And this is lovely because some of these have a sort of Paisley-esque feel about them. Some of them are a little bit sort of grungy. So there's a real nice mix of textures in this. It's beautiful. And you get, it's 42, isn't it? 40 2.5-inch strips by 40, sorry, let me do that again. So it's 2.5 inches by 42 inches. That's where the 42 came from. But you get 40 strips in total, which is lovely. And look at how many different colours and tones there are. It's just, it's quite mesmerising, actually, this, isn't it? Really, really lovely. If you're thinking of making something like a crazy Bargello, then this would be the perfect thing, wouldn't it?
This is just a wee taster of what's coming, because we are getting these in bigger lengths.
Oh, are you?
For a future show, yeah.
So a little taster. So that's Poured Colour. Let's go now to Chocolicious. Oh, you'll love this. If you're hungry, this is going to make it worse. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Cherries and chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah, after the sausages, Robert.
Yes,
when they're done. 2 o'clock we finish. You've got chocolate-covered pretzels going on there. You've got... Oh... Is that cupcakes? Yeah, I think it is.
Cupcakes,
yeah.
And more cupcakes.
Oh,
bars of chocolate.
Oh. Mind you, this is good for the diet, because we're only looking.
Yeah.
Oh, now look at that.
That's just like runny toffee and chocolate.
Yeah. Always lots of that. Oh yeah, now this reminded you of that, don't say it,
No.
of that well-known chocolate bar with lots of holes in it.
A well-known chocolate advert.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, the one with lots of bubbles in it. Isn't it beautiful?
My daughter says, oh, that would be nice. You could just dip your finger in that. So the next day I went and bought her a bar of it. So.
Oh, look. Little, what do we call these? Truffles, thank you. Well done. 20 points, Molly.
And they're all hand decorated as well. It's just.
Oh. It's those.
The details.
Little brandy snap things.
Yeah.
It is lovely.
You used to get these in a variety pack of biscuits at Christmas as well.
Oh, the little brandy stick things. These chocolates. They are lovely. Right, okay, I'm going to take you through the third selection as well, which is called Where in the World. Can I just say to you right now, from the fabric shows that you see here at the craft store, if you love your Tula Pink fabrics, if you love your Kaffe Fassett fabrics, I have to tell you, there's a little bit of an essence of that kind of crazy personality going on in these fabrics. This is a really, really wild one, Robert, isn't it? I love it.
It's shirt fabric.
Yeah.
Just imagine a shirt made out of some of that fabric.
Oh, I've got some.
Yeah.
I'm all over this. I think it's amazing. And it's... Whoa!
That's really psychedelic.
That's a tie, that one, isn't it? Yeah. I'd have a tie like that, wouldn't you, for those occasions? Beautiful. Love, 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 love. Oh, I love that. And I love the, the geometric nature of that. See, I've been cutting these all up for little appliques as well. But, the colours are just phenomenal, aren't they? And the textures of these fabrics. Remember, it's 40 strips of 2.5 inch by 42 inch, and they are just glorious. And I think Where in the World will be the first, I think will be the first that we probably say goodbye to. They are $44.99, and I tell you what, they're just must-haves. They're just reach out and grab kind of offerings. I think that one followed by that one followed by that one. But let's see how it goes through the hour. Anyway, we're going to start with those because you can do a little demo first with this one. Which ones have you chosen?
You've chosen that one.
Poured colour.
Yes,
lovely.
I actually, before you came on air, I actually pinched 3 strips out yet.
Oh, okay.
So,
I'll forgive you.
Rather than mucking up another pack.
Another one, right.
What we've done is we've taken three strips, we've sewed, put 2 face to face, opened it out, stitched it. We're going to put another one face to face. These have just been taken out the pack as random. When you're sewing up strips, not all strips may be the same length. So if you tend to sew them end to end, sew one way and then sew the next. When you sew the next strip, sew it from the other end. Avoid stretching as well. So just put these together, edge to edge. I've got a 1/4 inch foot on, and just hopefully wrap down.
And the joy of these as well is they've been pre-pinked, haven't they? Which helps with the fraying.
It stops them fraying as much. And the fabric only really frays if it gets handled a lot as well. But there is fabric out there. As soon as you look at it, it frays. It tends to be sort of the top end of the market. It's by Benartex, and if anybody in the cotton world hears Benartex, well, it's kind of, you're going to correct me, but it's like the Rolls Royce fabric, where other fabrics are like minis, but there is other makes out there.
Of course.
But so you just put 3 together for this pattern. hopefully it's going to turn out like a rail fence. We'll just give it a quick open.
And what seam allowance do you use there? As little as possible.
I tend to use 1/4 inch all the time.
Okay.
And just a normal length of threads, sort of about 3.2 I think it is.
Uh-huh.
I'll just a wee bit awkward. Basically, this is if you get it nicely pressed out. When you're pressing colours, you tend to want to iron to the dark side, so you don't see a dark mark coming through your light fabrics.
Oh, I've got a tractor update, Robert, for you. This one, green tractor. 60% of the stock sold out and gone. I think this would be really, really popular. How many fabric panels have you ever seen with a tractor so big? Hardly any.
Very, very few.
I think this is lovely.
So,
such detail.
Yeah.
So, oh, sorry, hello. That was frightening, wasn't it? It's like seeing yourself in the mirror. So make sure that you check yours out. It was only me. I didn't realise I looked that frightening these days. Sorry, Robert, where were we?
Right, so we've got three strips, folded, ironed out and pressed out. Just take your ruler, place a line along your seam, and that gives you a nice square. Just trim one end up. I'm trying to use as less fabric as I can. Then measure over from edge to edge. And then that gives you the length of the strip you're going to cut. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6.5 from edge to edge. So you want to take your ruler. What did I say? 6.5.
Yeah.
And by luck, this is a 6.5 inch wide ruler, so that's okay. Because some rulers are 6 inches wide and others are 6.5. So just cut one. Basically, you're going to cut all this into six-inch squares. And then stitch them up again.
So, Robert, I'm going to be nosy again while you're doing that. Oh, actually, I'm going to give you a tractor update first. The green tractor is now limited stock. So if you want this panel, now is the time to secure it before it sells out. That tyre hasn't gone flat, by the way. It's just folding the fabric. There you go, looks fully inflated. 921494 is your item number. So, going back to being nosy, Robert, how do you go from being able to take a tractor apart and put it back together again to standing here with us with some fabric? How did that happen?
A journey through life, just different circumstances, because I went from there, went to the farm, worked as a shepherd for a wee while.
Did you?
Then,
that's how you know the come by and away stuff.
Yeah. Then I went into a hotel as assistant manager. And then after that I went to gardening, and then I ended up in an old people's home as a driver handyman.
Right.
And then I was doing picture framing at the time, and the chance came up to buy a shop that had sold up but had been
a fabric
shop in haberdashery. Bought it over, bought the empty shop, and was going to put my picture framing in. Found out the back shop wasn't big enough for the picture framing, so
I thought, why not? Let's.
We were just doing sort of like cross stitch kits, and various stuff. And one of the reps says, "You fancy taking in some fat quarters?" And it just snowballed from there. So basically, what we're trying to do now, once I've lost the plot. Right, we'll start again. That goes there. That goes there.
Oh, sorry, that was me interrupting as well. It doesn't help.
No,
does
it's
it?
all right. It's just right. So we've laid it out. So that's going to be our fit, is it?
So that's your block.
So we've got that on that side. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's going to be our block. So I would just stitch them, and basically just keep going and just adding the blocks. If I'd got these a wee bit quicker, then I would have been a bit further on and probably had a quilt made, because I think it was the first show I ever did. I did a quilt similar design as this.
Yeah.
But we actually had 2 shows that day, and by the end of the second show, we had a finished quilt.
Oh. Well, just as you piece those together, shall I just remind people about the strip pies and what's in them while you sew away? Right, okay, favourite, first of all, so far, poured colour. Yeah, it's because it's the one you're working with right now, isn't it? Always the one that's being demoed at that time. Poured colour's beautiful because, again, it's kind of like they've been curated, haven't they, into sort of rainbow colours, and then so it sort of lends itself to being really, really intuitive if you keep the pack as it is when it arrives. But I love the different textures that go through, because it is almost like paint poured on oil, isn't it, some of the texture? But then it kind of changes. It gets a bit grungy, it gets a bit graffiti-like, it gets ever so sort of, magical and mystical, and then it goes a little bit paisley every now and again. It's a really, really clever use of colour as well. I love this blue. It's really sort of aquatic and Caribbean. I love it. And this is almost like, you popped a little bit of cream into the paint in the oil and just went through with a cocktail stick. A bit like, the foam, shaving foam technique you do in papercraft with ink. It's a little bit like that, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Really, really nice. Of this one, really? Okay, half the stock of poured colour has now sold out and gone. So if you've got it in your basket, please do check it out. It's a race to the finish now, because this is like, and these strip pies, by the way, are a little bit of a preview from Robert as to some things that are coming down the way. And there will be longer lengths available. I think you've hinted, have you, Robert, that there will be longer lengths of these available, because these are 42-inch long, 2.5-inch strips, and there are 40 strips. Sorry, Robert.
They're basically just off the boat this week, into the warehouse, and the warehouse is actually taking them off the 100-metre rolls to board them down onto boats.
Oh, really?
That is how all the fabric comes in big rolls,
right?
And then it goes through this funny machine that unrolls it, and then it goes through different angles, and it folds it so you get your double.
Yeah.
And then it gets folded onto, or folded back onto the flat cardboard.
So it's not a quick process, is what you're saying?
No.
Wowzers. Well, it was lucky that we could get it here today then, wasn't it? So that's poured colour. That's the most popular currently. Let me show you. Oh, chocolate. We're looking at chocolate and I'm smelling sausage. I mean, that's not a good combination, is it, really? For someone that is vaguely hungry as well. So you've got fruits in chocolate, you've got chocolate pretzels going on there, you've got cupcakes, you've got chocolate bars, you've got lots of different textures like a golden caramel going on there. I love that. Then you've got little chocolatey bubbles like that chocolatey bubbly thing that you can get. You know what I mean, I just can't say it. And so there's so much going on in that set. Oh, sorry, look, I've made a right mess of that now, haven't I? It was lovely and tidy to start with. So that one is called Chocolicious. And then this one, this is a brave choice. This is for people who go for their, wild and zany colours, which is lovely. So I mean, if you do love, like I said before, if you love the sort of Cafe Facet, Tula Pink kind of vibe in fabric, this is another avenue. down lots and lots of neon colour, because again you can see there's pretty much a little bit of everything going on here. Some of it's a little bit galactic. I mean, imagine this in your mixed media projects as well. I love that. It's a little bit stained glass like, actually, isn't it? It's beautiful. Really, really nice. Lots of different patterns, lots of different textures, lots of different colours going on there as well. They are brilliant. And actually, just to say, obviously that's not 110%, 100% cotton. You can't have 110%, can you? It's 100% cotton, and it's really gorgeous. And that's quilting weight. It's quite hefty quilting weight, actually, that, isn't it?
Yes, it's a good weight fabric. And if you were taking all these together, you've got, it would make a quilt 110 wide by 42 times 2 inches. If you take off the ½ inch for your thing, so you're going to end up about 2 metres by a metre, roughly.
Which is one heck of a quilt. Let me tell you.
If you were making it in block terms, I think you would get something like about a 54 by 54 quilt.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Now, how have you been getting on? I'm not rushing, but we've got the last 5 minutes at the moment.
I know. Time,
that's run away, hasn't it?
I made a mistake the last time. I thought, oh, I had 10 minutes.
Oh.
But I didn't realise we had time for the handovers as well. So,
of course.
So we've taken the 4 blocks, give it a wee quarter turn, sewed them together. That gives you a block like that. And if you just carry on taking 3 strips out your piles, just making them up, and through time you'll end up, this is just giving you a sort of wee taster, you would get sort of like a rail fence effect coming through the...
I love it. I think those fabrics together just, yeah, you could take that on a really good journey, couldn't you?
Yeah. Just a wee quickie.
Yeah, go on.
We were going to go 1, 2, I might
so
not,
this is
I might not manage this, but we did have a wee demo set up using the blocks.
Okay, well listen, you put that together.
Right.
I'll be back in 30 seconds because I've got to give you an update on the big tractor. The big tractor, the big green tractor is gone. It's sold out and gone, but we can have some more, which is really, really good, on extended delivery. So going out for you on the 7th of June, which I do believe is Monday. We have some more stock available right now. So if you have missed out thus far, we have now got some on extended delivery going out on the 7th of June for you. 921494 is your item number for £18.99. Yes, I really am that short. Right, okay.
Right.
So you were planning...
We were planning to make up a wee block just with the farmyard squares we had. We just cut round a quarter of an inch round the wee, quarter inch seam allowance round the block, and just taking some of the random fabrics and just making we were going to make a block, but the strip pies overtook it, so...
Well, you know what? Because it's the new kid on the block, isn't it, Robert? And that's the thing, isn't it? All eyes are on the strip pies. Oh, hello, poetry. There you go. You get a bit of everything on this show, don't you? Really, really good. Now, I'll talk to you about the farm squares very, very quickly. Just show us again can we have a little look at what Robert was putting together there in terms of the block. Now I know to us you'll just have to sort of do a
basically
crane your neck a little bit.
I cut off a square.
Yeah.
Where I cut off a square, added on like quarter an inch round about it, and trimmed it up. So, and then when I got my trim size, I just made my other blocks the same size. I've got some skies, some big bales, the in the field tractors one, and what we'll do, we'll just stitch these all together to make a block, and you can
oh yeah, now look at that with the sky up there. That's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, let me remind you about the farm square. Excuse me, farm square panel. So on this you will get 4 rows of the farm square. Did we count how many across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think. So 9 by 4.
9.
9 by 4. 4 9s are 36, everyone. Thank you very much. There you go. Derek does basic maths again. Yeah. 9.99. And of course, you can multi-order on those as well if you've got some ideas. But I've got to go back to the strip pies because we're in the dying 2 minutes of this show. It's gone so quick. It felt like 10 minutes. Now, still in the lead is poured colour. Oh, it's now limited stock. Oh gosh, right. Okay, so you're definitely going to have to expand on that idea, Robert, and bring back the longer lengths. When are you coming back to see us?
The 5th of July.
Oh, it's
yes.
not far away at all.
No.
Brilliant. And you're going to be talking Christmas then, aren't you?
Yes, talking Christmas. But I might manage to sneak something non-Christmas in.
Okay, no, that's all right. Well, it's July after all.
Well, we could say, well, it's a wee sneaky Christmas present.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, we're liking the sound of that.
Yeah.
Half the stock of the other two options have gone as well. This one's called Chocolicious. That's the one with all the chocolate and the foodie things on it. And then Where in the World is this one with all the fabulous colours. Wow, it's just gone too quickly, hasn't it? Yeah. Way too quickly. So, Robert, you're back on the
5th of July at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, yeah. And are you going to give us any clues as to what kind of Christmas projects you're going to have in store for us?
There's going to be advent calendars.
Oh, okay.
Definitely. There's at least going to be 15 advent calendars coming away.
15?
Yes.
Wow.
And we've got one London one as well.
London? Oh, okay.
With St Paul's and something else in it.
Awesome.
Yes.
Joy to meet you. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Wow, what a brilliant hour. And so
Yeah.
much to go at here as well. Make sure you check out your baskets as quick as you possibly can. And the next time you see Robert, it will be Christmas in July. So make sure you're back for that show. Right, we're going next door to let Leonie loose. We are next with those beautiful Tracy Eason stamps. Then we got Berghoff cookware, sausages, and then more from the One Day Special with Lou at 4.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope you've got something for all of you.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies, that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hello and welcome. Lovely to have your company. Our Alex is over there. Whoop, whoop. See? But I'm here. Now then, we've got a fabulous, I should say as well, our Ben's over there. Woo! Yay! I've got a load of ladies in my head. I've got our Kirsty Katie. It's Katie is there as well, isn't she? Our Ollie. All the ladies in my head. Tell you. It sounds like, you know, you have your little voice on your shoulder, you know, your conscience. It's busy. I'm only teasing. Right, a fabulous earlier hour earlier on. Sorry, lost me things there. A fabulous hour earlier on. It was really busy. Brand new launch from our fantastic Tracy. We are such a fan of Tracy. We absolutely love her. Her images are beautiful. Her artwork is fabulous, and it does come from the heart. You know, everything she does, everything she produces, it's got a touch of Tracy magic to it. And yeah, she's just such a fantastic person. We've just been chatting about her, actually. Me and Lou were chatting about her, and Lou says, you know, she's known her for years, and the books that she creates and everything has such meaning. I'm going to talk money first of all, and then I'm going to show you the stamps. Now, we have got two different sets of stamps. So the first one, now this is the second in the sort of girls range in this size. Anyway, we have seen some before, but this is the second in this size. Now, if you're going for these today, please be part of Hochanda Freedom. Obviously, you don't need to be. You save £4 if you're not. But if you're part of Hochanda Freedom, you are saving £8 and you don't pay any postage. So be a Freedom member today and you'll get that saving. However, obviously, if you're not, you have got a £4 saving, £35.96, and you're getting a lot of stamps, 340871. Okay, I'm going to take you through the gorgeous stamps that we've got. So, first of all, your beautiful girls. And I'll hold up the boards because the boards are going to show you all the gorgeous images. So your first one is Bloom and Blossom. So you have got her there. And I mean, I love the way Tracy draws. It's a very free style. You know, she gives you a lot of room to colour in, but they're just so beautiful. They're beautiful. You've got the extra little doodles in there, which are brilliant for filling up the scene, for obviously creating gorgeous backdrops. And then you've got the sentiments. Now, the lovely thing about Tracy's stamps, these are separate, so it allows you to mix and match. You make up your own sentiments. So in this one, remember to, in life, bloom and blossom, live each day as if you are already I have to turn it round. Living your dream. Catch the dream, chase the rainbows. So they're uplifting, they're beautiful, they're heartfelt. And obviously, because when you get in the full bundle, you get so many different ways that you can make up your own verses. The next one that we've got is Bloom Wild and Free. And I just love her. I love the way her hair's floating off. I love the little extra stamp there. Again, these are always really cool. And then the sentiment. So I'm going to whip it round and then kind of actually read it to you. So, Bloom wild and free. Listen to the quiet whispers on the breeze. Watch as the little wishes dance. I love that. When the little wishes dance upon the air. Do not be afraid to spread your wings and fly free. Isn't that just fabulous? Quite frankly, fabulous. The next one is Little Blossom, and she is so pretty. She's absolutely exquisite. She's got little wings there. She just looks so lovely, doesn't she? I mean, they are quite ethereal. You know, they're really not of this world. It's that kind of look to them. They're just magic. You've got your beautiful little extras with her, the lovely little flowers. And again, I'll read to you. So, Little Blossom, bloom and shine. You are the light in my days, the brightest star in the night sky, my rainbow on a cloudy day. Isn't that just gorgeous? Imagine sending that to someone. Imagine receiving something like that. That's going to make you feel quite nice, isn't it? And then the last one that we've got here is Bloom in Love and Joy. And again, she's just gorgeous. She's got that beautiful flowing hair. I love how they've got the little hairbands, because again, you can make those your own as well. And this one, you've got those lovely little heart flowers. And then your beautiful sentiments. Bloom in Love and Joy. Always start each day as if something wonderful is about to happen. Take time to smell the flowers, watch the clouds and splodge in the puddles. Yep, splodge. As we said, best word ever, splodge. Now, you have got, I'm going to show you so many samples because the design team are amazing. I know we've got a little thing to tell you who's on the design team because honestly, there's a look, I mean, look at that. That is beautiful. That is stamping on fabric and colouring in. Isn't that just gorgeous? It's just gorgeous. And things like that are so, so special. Let me show you some more. Again, you can do so much with these. Each one has got so much going on. Each one has got so much... they're just really, again, they're really, really special. Beautiful to colour in. And you can see, I mean, everybody uses different ways to actually colour these in. And that gives you so many options. You know, how are you going to colour in? You don't need to be a colourist. You know, it is up to you what you're doing with these. Now, this is super, super popular. In fact, 70% of the stock has gone. If you do want to get hold of this, you have to check your baskets out. Brand new, but it's just adorable. Every single card, so I'm just sorting a few of these out. Every single card I'm showing you is just so special. Let me just show you this before I move on, because I'll just pop down there, I'll pop these here. Sorry, I'm having a sort. And then, look at this. So you've got a lovely little tag book. So you've got your lovely girls, all with their own tag. Isn't that just beautiful? The flowers, these are coming up in a few moments. The arrows coming up in a few moments. But you have got one of your other girls. And, oh, be wild with your colouring in, especially with the hair. Let their hair be magical, you know, because you've got that freedom here. Now, that's our girls. So, again, be part of Hochanda Freedom. If you're not, it's £39.96. You've still got that saving. But if you are a Freedom member, £35.96 today and no postage. 340871 is your item number. Now, to go beautifully with the girls, we have got all your fantastic little miracles, and these again are sensational. You've got so many stamps here, and everything matches with the girls perfectly. I mean, perfectly. I love these. And it, I mean, when you look at this, there's so many elements. So this is your rainbow, and I love that. I love that it's a rainbow, but actually done in your beautiful little leaves. All of these extra stamps are separate, which is fabulous, because you're using those to build scenes, to fill space in. And then, of course, you have got your sentiments. So you've got, oh, I'm going to have to turn it round, sorry. Everything has a beginning. With each new petal, you bloom and blossom. So I love these. I highly recommend. If you're going for the main ones, you need these. They just finish the pictures off, and look, you can have it whichever way you want it to be. It's just beautiful, and you've got the extra little flowers there as well. This one says, bloom and blossom, live your dream. The ebb and flow of life, wild and free, you are enough. Breathe and let go, stay true to who you are. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, the flowers, these are so handy. These are your scene builders. These are your filler innerers. These are standalone. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful. And with your sentiments there, enjoy the little things in life and breathe. So again, you can mix and match your sentiments. You've got so many sentiments across this collection. And then now this is such a good stamp. There's tons going on here. You know, it's almost got, yeah, it is your compass, and you've almost got, I mean, realistically, it don't matter which way you spin it. But realistically, you've got all the elements, haven't you? You've got the wind and the sun and the rain and the stars and the moon and it's just got everything on there. It's got even a bit of snow going on at the top there. Really love this. You've also got, I love the little rain cloud, and look, all of these little itty bits are just ridiculously beautiful. And then this one, when the sun has, hold on, I'm doing it again. When the sun hits the rainbow, Start again. When the sun hits the raindrops, rainbows are born. Isn't that lovely? Take the time to enjoy the miracles in everyday life. That is such a beautiful stamp set. And that one's been busy on its own, actually. If you did want that one on its own already... Oh, the full set, sorry. Right, if you do want the full set already, 60%... Approaching 50% of the stock has gone. Now, £8 saving on this again if you're a Freedom member. No postage on this. Let me show you some of those beautiful finished samples. And you see, this is the way they marry up together. Oh, and it's by lovely Carolyn. Hey, Carolyn, I was thinking about when we all went to Thingit the other day. Carolyn will know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Thingy. You know, oh, Whitby. We had a lovely time. Look at that, look at that. That is again sewn. That is beautiful. I love this. That is on a wooden plaque, which is gorgeous by Ali. That is so pretty because you don't need much. I mean, I love that. That is sensational. Isn't that just gorgeous? Oh, I should have done something like that, damn it, because that is so different. And again, unique. Look at this. And I love these kind of little things. So just opening it up, hold on. Bear with, because it's special. Look, isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? And it's an actual little book. It's just ridiculously cute. I love this as well. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I don't know if this is part of this one. I won't show you that one. I will show you that though. Now, yeah, they are decoupaged. The little flowers, I won't be demonstrating that. The little flowers are decoupaged on there. I mean, that must have taken ages, but it's so effective. I mean, it is beautiful. There's so much going on. There's so many gorgeous cards by the gang. I mean, this is the thing. The design team, thank you. You are so inspirational, and the name of the design teams scooting along the bottom of the screen there. This is, I'm loving all the little books. Look, this isn't. Yeah, this is my happy place. Oh, these are these are coming up later. They're coming up later. The wrong one, but I'll put it on the right pile. Now, if you do want this collection, it's gorgeous, but you haven't to miss out. Be part of Hochanda Freedom, save that money and get a beautiful collection delivered to your door. 340871. Now, we have got individuals. Check out the website. That's where you'll see all the goodies that we've got. The £10.99 if you did want to go for them individually. And this is why we absolutely, well, it's not just the saving, but it's everything matches. Everything goes together. And that's why, if you are going for the full collection, it just makes sense because they just work, quite frankly. If there is anything you want, please check your baskets out. We have got the other collections from our Tracy on the website as well, which we'll be looking at in a little while. But in the meantime, check your baskets out. Don't miss out on anything that we've got for you. Okay, so let's get crafting. So I thought, because it's a Tracy show, I want to start a little book. Now, all I've done, I've put some corrugated, I've put an envelope, I've put the rice paper. I didn't stick it to my rainbow after all, because I thought, oh, I'm going to put it in here instead, because it just suits it, because it's beautiful. So I've got all sorts going on in here, all different paper, different magazines that I've ripped up, old books that have been torn up. And it's, you know, it's a Tracy show, so it feels rude not to do this. I've already started working on the cover, so I've just put a bit of paint on there. I must admit, I wanted to do my Paradise, but I'm going to be dead honest, I've put them somewhere really safe, and I've really annoyed myself because I can't find them. Sorry, wife. There's somewhere dead set. I know, I'm very annoying. Okay, so what I'm going to do first of all is take one of my girls. Now, I don't want to use the same one that I've got on my rice paper because that's naughty. So I'm going to take my beautiful Blooming Joy and Love, because, I mean, every single one of them are stunning. Every single one of them has so much character. I mean, this is the thing with these. Once you invest in these, it's just a joy to work with. And you will, I promise, you will love these. And, oh, I didn't want to do it in blue. And the sentiments are just exquisite. I'm just going to move that out of my way so I can't do that again. Oh, where's she put it? It's funny, actually. This morning I were all right. This afternoon, not so. This afternoon, I just can't find anything. Oh, I'll do it in brown. I didn't want it, but brown's okay. I kind of like this brown. It's nice as this pine cone. So, there we go. So, we'll stamp this first of all. So, she's going to go. I don't want her to go on the actual the flap of the envelope, and I want it to fall off the page. This is going to be my first page, or one of the pages. And look now, because this is textured, can you see it's lost a tiny bit of, let me make sure there's nothing underneath it, so a tiny bit of her eye hasn't stamped out. That's only because I'm working on textured card. I am going to go in and just see if I can stamp just that little bit. If I can't though, it's not a big deal, because that is such a tiny little bit. All I would do, oh, where have I put my pens? Sorry, you have to bear with me this hour. It's going to be one of them. It's going to be one of them. Let me just get a pen. Now, I'm actually using my fine liners. I know these are black, but it doesn't matter because it's the tiniest little bit, so I can get away with that. And if I just do nice fine dot, and I know these are okay because they're waterproof, so I know when I come to put water on, these will be fine. They do need drying time, however, so you would normally allow those to dry. Okay, so just pop that there, pop that there. Okay, next what I've got for you is, let's start colouring in. So I've got my beautiful little lady, and then I'm going to start adding a little bit of colour. What is occurring? I don't know what's going on in my head. It's like weirdness. It's like all my voices are converging into a mass. It's all right, it's funny. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just bring in a little bit of pencil crayon. Now, this is the thing, when you're working on different surface areas, always factor in what you're working on. So with this one, because it is a very, very absorbent surface, I do need to think about if the ink or anything will bleed. If my ink will take longer to actually dry because it's such an absorbent surface, and also when I do come to bleed the ink, will it actually bleed? So, you know, have a little practice on your surfaces before actually working on them. I say that, I didn't do that. I'm just going for it, but it's okay because I'm not worried. And then, see, I've left a little bit of an open space to just, oh, these are beautiful. And they're beautiful to colour in. I wanted to colour in at least one of the images because then I've got a nice coloured in image. She's going to have purple hair. Yeah, I've decided in this book they're all going to have fabulous hair. And it does make them magical. So I'm just going to scribble this on. I'm not going to be perfect with this because I'm going to blend it out so I know it's going to be fine. So just bringing this in. Like so. And we would love photos. So if you've got any of the images from before, any of the girls, we would love to see what you've been creating. I think we've got a few photos coming in. But yeah, keep those coming in. And yeah, we were fangirling Tracy earlier on. So if you are also a bit of a fangirl of Tracy's, we'd love to hear from you for that as well. And they would make, and this is something me and our Alex were chatting about, how they'd make beautiful colouring in books. And they just would, because they're such gorgeous images. And actually, look, on this paper, this is a really nice textured envelope, is this one, that are in my stash. And it's so absorbent, but my colour moves beautifully on it. It's so nice to work on different surfaces. You know, it's so nice to experiment. I love that. So just, isn't that pretty? And it's ridiculously easy. I think that with these images, that's what I love about these images. You can create the easiest colouring in books, or, you know, the most beautiful images like this, and colouring them in with such ease. It's quite fabulous. So just going round. The darker areas will be underneath, of course, where the shade is, and then where the hair sort of overlaps, that's where I'm putting shade. Now I have smudged a little bit, but that's okay because it's on her eyelid, so I'll just pretend she's got eyeshadow on. She might have to have quite a dark eyeshadow on that because I didn't blend it out. I might put glittery eyeshadow on because look, right, in this palette I have got some mica powder. Well, actually these ones are, I can't remember which brand they are, but they're micas. So with my mica I can wake up some mica and I can actually give her gold eyeshadow. Oh, look, she's gonna have gold eyeshadow, and she might also have to have gold in her hair because it seems rude not to now I've started. Don't it? Yeah, Glastonbury. Yeah, that is it. I mean, these are all my glass doors. This is how this is how I always want to be at Glastonbury, when really I'm one of these really sensible girls. So I always take wellies. I've always got a rucksack on with like all my provisions for the day. I've always got I'm not the hippie chick that just floats around in wellies and a miniskirt. Oh no, not me. I'm sensible. And I hate that. So well, apart from our fancy dress days, and then I'm really not sensible in the slightest. Not as unsensible as my mate. He knitted himself, crocheted himself some shorts. Yeah. Or Joe. I love it. Yeah. Right, I'm just going to drag some of that red out. Although it does look quite pretty. But there we go. Do you know, it's funny, innit? I'm utterly getting carried away. I'm having a lovely time. But you might want to bring in a little bit on her cheeks. And I love it because on some of the finished samples you'll see the cheeks are really quite lovely and red. Some of them are subtle. It's just up to you how you want to do them. You know, you might want them really lovely and you know, proper red little happy cheeks. There we go. I'll just bring a tiny bit more red in, like so. There we go. Isn't it pretty? And it's so easy. It's just, oh, it's just such a joy to colour in. And I'm not going to take it out of my watercolour palette. I'm actually going to take it from my pencil again, just because I find this easier, actually. I do like working with my pencils. We have got a Staedtler show coming up, so watch out for that. It's my Staedtler pencils that I'm using. And then a bit of blue there as well, like so. And then taking this again. So that's my sort of girl. But obviously with this, and this will be my first page, so we need it to sort of blend into the girl, because we can't have her on her own on that page, because that would be terrible. Oh, it's so easy to create something beautiful. Seriously, it's amazing. So what I'm going to do to blend this in, so remember it's going to be fold over like that. So what I'll do first of all is just move these to one side, and let's bring on some of those other stamps. So within this collection, she has got those lovely little hearts. So the hearts, I am going to be stamping in brown because I've put my black somewhere safe. So the little hearts, and these are adorable. I like them kind of falling off the page. Might be sort of slipping into the other page, but I like that. I'm going to have them coming out here as well, so it almost looks like they're all sort of floating behind her, which is beautiful. And I'm having that down there like that. So you've got all those, oh, it's such a good stamp. And they're the extra stamps. You know, you've got, and I say extra, but you've got so many little gorgeous bits in all your designs. And then if I go into this one, because this one's got flowers, and I love this because it's got, look, it's got this lovely little heart on the stalk. So more of those beautiful hearts on the stalk. But I'm going to pretend now that they're flying off. So these have taken off. There we go. And they're moving up the beautiful envelopes. Envelopes? Yeah, it is an envelope. That's what I'm working on. So, where did that go? You've got so many cool little bits. And then this one has got all the lovely little hearts. And this is why you need these as well, because you'll absolutely go to these to get your lovely little extras. Like all the little hearts and things, they're so handy. Yeah, and these are the bits that you create your piece with, you know, and that's the pieces in P-I-E-C, not peace. Peace, Mum. So, you know, that's what I mean there. And I'm putting, oh no, is that pretty, isn't it nice? And then what I'm going to do just before I hand over to our lovely Alex. So your darker elements, where you want more impact, then I colour in with a pen. But before I do that, I'm just going to add a little background because I want a little bit of colour going on there. And all I'm going to do, just gently with my pencil, just bring in from the edge there, a little bit of blue from there, underneath the envelope. So this will be really nice because obviously you'll be able to put tags or whatever, or maybe seeds. You know, if you were giving this as a gift, you could put lovely little packets of seeds and things in, couldn't you? Because it's like you bloom and you grow, so obviously you could have lovely little seeds and stuff there to that. And then let's bring in a little bit of, what other colour shall we go? Let's go yellow just because we can. So around her we're going to go yellow, and just nice and gentle. There we are, like so. And then I know they'll go greeny when I blend them, but that's okay because it all works. And then water brush again. And again, I do use these water brushes a lot. These are on my other show, the Pentel show. I love it. It's like, this is from this show, this is from this show. Fab, innit? I quite like having lots and lots of shows with lots and lots of fabulousness. I'm very lucky. And then all you want to do is just blend that colour over gently. And that colour, because it's the watercolour, I like the control I get with that. You know, like my actual watercolours, I'm a bit heavy-handed. And with this I'm a bit more in control with the pencil, because I'm not putting too much colour down right from the beginning because it's pencil. So I find it works for me. It works good for me. Good grief, we're halfway through the show already. How does that happen? And then I'm having a lovely time. So just blending that over. I'm blending it out. So as I get to the yellow, it's not going to be too bluey. And then from the yellow, I clean my brush in between. So then from the yellow, I go out. Because if I brought the blue into the yellow, then I'd just end up with green. Going outwards, then, okay, it's going to go green, but I actually really like that. I love how I love that. It looks quite pretty, doesn't it? So again, you're going from the yellow. I'm going to do the yellow first. And then just taking it out into the green. So you get that beautiful sort of blend, into the blue. So you get that beautiful blend and it gives you that really soft green hue, which is just, isn't she just the most beautiful, just beautiful. And then what I will do with that, as I did in the first hour, the bits I wanted darker, I'm not going to do it yet because I know these are wet, but with the bits, and I'm really impatient. So my brain is going, it'll be right, honestly. This voice is going, go on, it'll be right. The other voice is going, no it won't, it's wet, it'll bleed. I get like this all the time. So I'm going to ignore the naughty voice that's trying to make me ruin it, and I'm going to go with the one that knows what's right. So I would go in with darker, and that's how you highlight the colours. Hopefully you at home also have the naughty voice and the good voice, and it's not just me. Anyway, I will get ready for my next page, and I'll pass over to you. Do you get your naughty voice and your good voice?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, thank goodness.
And then what happens is, I'm really happy with what it is, and I think, oh, all right, I'll go in, and I'll ruin it.
Yeah. Does your head in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's naughty voice.
I know.
And the naughty voice, it's like, why do I do that to myself?
I know, right?
I'm mad. It's like I wanted me corn sausage roll the other day. I'm allergic to corn, but part of me were like, just eat it and see what happens.
Yeah.
Last time I did it, my hair was shut off. I mean,
oh my God, Leonie.
Oh yeah, I mean, it was like proper. But part of my brain were going, just see what happens.
Yeah.
Mad, innit? Anyway, that was Alex.
We've all done it, haven't we? Right, we've had some lovely emails come in. I'm going to read this first one because it relates to the bundle. The new bundle. Right, this is from Sue. Hello, Sue. Hi, just to say I absolutely love Tracy and her stamps. They are designed from the soul and just shine with the love of what she does so well. Here's a picture of a page in my journal. I have to say, pattern building seriously makes you hold your breath. Isn't that lovely?
That's just gorgeous.
It's the stunner, that one.
That is beautiful. Who's that from?
Sue.
Oh, Sue, thank you. Yeah, that's absolutely gorgeous.
Really vivid as well. It's beautiful. Thank you so much for sending your pictures and keep them coming in. We've got another one to show in a short while. Right then, let's come on to our two lovely bundles that are new today. So we've got the girls. I want to sing that song. Yeah. Love it. Bit of girl power as well as that one. Okay, so we've got all of these lovely ladies. They've got wonderful, long, flowing hair. Then you've got all of the sentiments, all of the words, the empowering words, the uplifting words. It's so beautiful. And you've got all those lovely worker extras. I'm going to go straight in with the samples because, again, as we've been saying right the way through, the design team are fantastic. Now, this one's been done by Debbie. Again, she's coloured this so spectacularly. Also, I have to say, I'm loving the use of the white space because then she really holds her own. That is stunning. Then we have another one here. This one is by Ali, and she's done that just that one tone. Just that one tone, light and shade, looks absolutely fantastic. Then we've got another one here. This is by Debbie again. Love the colours of her hair, just that flowing look. And then can you see what she's done? She's been really cool. You could even do wrapping paper like that because she's used all those little icons. That looks wonderful. Here's another one by the lovely Andrea. Oh, I love it when they piece together on lollipop sticks. Now, she looks so serene. She's quite far out, actually, a little bit hippie-esque. You could see her at Glasgow, couldn't you? And then this one is by the lovely Ali. Oh, and she's done a fabulous tag. Again, look at the colours. Bloom in love, that's what it's about. Let's do a couple more. So this one is by Sharon. Again, loving the colour of her hair. A little bit of glitter. We've got a little bit of glitz and glam going on with this one because she's done the earrings with a little bit of glitter. And then one more. Let's bring this in. This one is, again, by Debbie on the plaque. Love it. Actually, she's got quite mottled hair. Amazing. Now, with the girls, it is busy. We are approaching 80% of the stock gone. This is the last time you'll see them for now because, obviously, this is the second Let Leonie Loose show. So please do check out your baskets. I mean, just again, even these beautiful samples are fantastic. You've got 115, was that? Yeah, 115 stamps in total. That is fantastic value. Now, let's talk about, again, the price, because not only have you got a £4 saving, if you're a Freedom member, you get a further £4 saving, so that's £8 off. And, of course, your postage is covered. So it's really, really good deal. 340871. Now, under the same item number, we have the Miracles, and, of course, they go together. The girls and the Miracles, because girls are miracles, just the end. There you go. I mean, all right, boys are as well. Some of it, yeah. No, we're not being sexist here. No, I'm only joking. Right, I'm digging myself out of a hole. So let's go to the Miracles. So you can see you've got all of those lovely rainbow effects. You've got so much foliage. You've got all of those sentiments. Again, they are so uplifting. It's beautiful. Now, we are approaching 60% of the stock gone of the lovely bundle here. This one is by Anne. Isn't that gorgeous? Look, she's got the belly band on there. What's it say? What's it say? Wild and free. Let's see what's inside. Oh, and then we've got those lovely, wonderful poems. They're poems, really, aren't they? Listen to the quiet whispers on the breeze. Watch as the little wishes dance upon the air. Do not be afraid to spread your wings. Fly free. Beautiful. That's quite emotional, actually, isn't it? It's very emotive. Love that. I just need to pop this one down. Then we've got, oh, isn't that gorgeous? Just that's a little card. This could be a thank you card. That one is by Anne. It's so elegant and effective. Now this, because it's on the black, this reminds me a little bit of folk art. Yeah. Just the sort of the way that it is. I could see that on a boat. I could see it on your boat, Leonie.
I could see it on my boat.
Yeah. Love that. So that one is by Sharon. Beautifully done. Love the way it catches the light. But look how different you can make it. So we can go from here, which is quite bold, to a lovely sort of watercolour-y effect. Isn't that a stunner? This one is by Sarah. Oh, this one is like the we were saying about a compass, and that's really pretty. Who's this one by? Who's this one? I can't tell because it's got the envelope stuck to it a little bit, but you'll know who you are. But it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, look at this. So that's got the sentiment in, and that is cool. That's like a vintage. That's a thing of beauty, isn't it? That's absolutely
I wonder
stunning.
if that's Tracy's. Who does it? Does it say?
I think that is by Tracy.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
She is just
ridiculously creative.
That is.
That's
there's
beautiful.
a lot of time gone into that,
man.
and love.
Everything
Yeah.
she does.
Amazing.
Everything she does is just so, it's beautiful.
Excellent. Again, if you're a Freedom member, it's not just a £4 saving, you get an extra 10%, so it's £8 off, and your postage is covered. So as a Freedom member, all you're paying is £35.96. Again, this stamp set has a lot of stamps in it. How much did we say? 68, please, thank you. 340871 is your item number. Now, something that you haven't yet seen. Okay, so this is Just a Girl and Her Friends collection. And the friends, there's a mouse in here who's just so adorable. Look at this. Yeah, Kirsty's saying in my ear, you could see a real storybook with these, and you absolutely could. Aren't they fabulous? So we've got our wonderful mouse. We've got our lovely lady, and then we've got this couple. Oh, they're just absolutely divine. And again, you've got so many stamps in here. Lovely workers, lovely sentiments. Okay, let's show these. So this one is by Debbie, just in a frame. Look, she's holding hands with the Friends Forever. She's holding hands with that little mouse. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, look at this one. Because of course you can pop these onto fabrics. Of course you can. That is by Ali. So this is a really nice, this could be an anniversary present. Ah, so sweet. Oh yes, it could be two best friends. Girls and boys can be friends. And then we've got this one here, sending you a basket full of love. And then you've got that basket full of hearts. That's gorgeous. That one is by Ali. What else have we got? Here's our lovely couple again. Oh, so sweet. That one is by Carolyn, beautifully coloured. Now, I just need to do excuse me, because there's a big page under here that I'd like to show you. Oh, hang on then. So it's a fantastic scrapbook page. Wow. Yeah, this is by Tracy. I think I can spot her style actually now.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that gorgeous?
Just fabulous?
Oh, I love that they've been split up. She's added like little see transparent tiles on here. Isn't that clever? That's beautiful. All right, we've had people email in with finished samples. We'll see what we can do in terms of the time. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Amazing.
Stunning, isn't it?
Right then, so if you'd like to go for Just a Girl and Her Friends, it is £35.97. Item number is 968638. Then moving along. Now, I'm hoping I've got the right one here. I think for this little collection, which is going to be Jamie McQueen and Laliana, I think that's how I pronounce it. I believe this by Debbie. Is this the right one? I'm asking Kirsty with the picture. Oh, was it the previous one? Oh, shall we show this picture then for the previous one? So Tracy stamps are magical. Here are some photos of some of her previous releases. The quality of these stamps are amazing. Oh, yeah, it is. It's this previous one. There you go. Look at, oh, I love that. That is so pretty. And there's the little girl. I love her dress.
She's beautiful. I love her, her socks.
Her socks are so cute, aren't they?
They're fabulous.
Adorable. Thank you very much, Debbie. They are amazing samples. Love that. I wonder if that's Debbie from the design team.
Might be.
Might be.
Might be.
Great stuff.
Debbie,
okay, and then the last one. So this is Jamie McQueen and Laliana. I hope I'm pronouncing this correctly. So again, look at the characters. They've got just such wonderful detail, and it's their little faces. It's their... I think they've got quite a nice innocence to them. What do you reckon?
Yeah, definitely. And that, I think that's what she absolutely captures with them. And it's almost like... I don't know, there is a freedom to them. Yeah. It's that bygone time, isn't it, where it's carefree, isn't it? Just, yeah, beautiful. Beautiful.
So this sample is by Ali. I love that we've got the body and the legs. That's cute.
In that farm.
That's so cool. There we go. And here he is. There he is. This one is by Kaz, riding along there. Love that. And then we've got our lovely little... characters. This one is by Ali, so beautifully coloured, and I love it's got a sheen to it. I mean, its coasters are just brilliant. And here she is again. Look, she's got a pocket full of love. This one's by Debbie. Pocket full of love, and they're spilling out. Look, but she doesn't mind because she wants to give all the love that she can give. Let's bring our... I think that one's from the previous one. Hang on. Let me see. Let's do another one with... Look at that. Oh, and then this one, boy, they've both been fantastically coloured. Look at this one as well. Beautiful. All right then, £21.98 is the price, 806616. All you need to do is call us on the usual number, 01733 602000, or go to thecraftstore.com. Back to you, Miss Leonie.
Okay, so in my little book, so it's going to have, first of all, obviously I'm going to decorate this page. I'd probably put a nice little button on it and then the ribbon round so you can tie it. So that's what I'd do with this one. Obviously her now, I'm going to finish colouring her in and then she's going to be fine. On my next page, I need to decorate that, but next page now, this is the rice paper. So the rice paper that I was going to glue onto my other project, but I decided not to. You can't see the colour. I can see the colour and it is really, really pretty, but underneath it I'm not going to glue this down. I'm actually going to leave this really nice and floaty because I really like it like that, and I even like it on the other side. I think it looks really pretty. This side I've just done a little bit of gesso, but then I'd finish off just popping some of the little extras in, so you know, and stamping in white on this one. I don't want anything heavy under her because you can see through. If I add anything heavy, you'd see it, and I don't want that because I want the emphasis to be on her. But you can just stamp some of the little white characters, and then when she's like this, you can just see them slightly underneath, but it just fades into the page. So that's what I'm doing with that one. But I'm going to work on the other side of this page now. So just move that for a second and take my next bit. So it's going to be on this side, and what I'm going to do first is actually just stamp. Now I must admit I did use this in the last hour, but I really, really, really like this one. It's just such a gorgeous, gorgeous stamp. They're all amazing, but you know, I've been drawn to this one, it must be said. So I'm going to just pop that there. And just get, oh, my green, I didn't get my green ink pad out. Sorry, I am going to go and rummage because I do want my green ink pad, but I won't be long. I'm only having a little rummage because it's only here. Hurrah! Not long at all. So, got my little old green ink pad. I'm inking, it doesn't matter though because I'm going to be painting this, I'm going to be painting over the top of this. So, bringing this on, and I want it, I'm going to fold the page back because I don't want to, no I'm not because I know stamp on that side. It's okay. So I want it so it's just falling off the edge of the page. So that's my gorgeous little rainbow, like so. Beautiful. So that's where I'm starting, and then what I'm going to do is take my paints. So with this, and I must admit, the one that's like the four-quart one, that I just found that really inspirational, and I thought, yeah, that is something I can absolutely do with this. You know, that is something I can recreate. So what I decided to do, I've got a couple of paints out, so I thought I'm just going to mix them and create a really nice green. Yeah, yellow and blue is green, isn't it? Gosh, you know when you have a little bit of a, oh, I hope I'm mixing the right colours. That'd be a bit embarrassing now, wouldn't it? So taking a little bit of blue. Now this is really thick, beautiful paint, and that's exactly what I want. I want a really nice, thick, gooey acrylic for this. So I'm mixing a nice green. So we've got a nice green there. I'm sure I add a bit of white to it, or am I happy? I won't faff too much, she says, immediately faffing too much. That's a bit of white that I haven't even opened. Oh, Leone. Oh, I can do an update. So, the girls. Right, the girls are now approaching limited stock. If you do want these, please check your baskets out. That saving is amazing, but I would highly recommend, if you're going for the girls, you need to be going for the others as well, because they go together. They all work together beautifully, and it's one of those, it's just, the whole collection is just beautiful. Wait till you get them home. I mean, if you're already a fan of Tracy, you know you're going to love them, but if you're not, if it's this the first time you've got Tracy's collection, oh my gosh, I'd love to. In fact, email in when you first got Tracy's designs. You know, when you first got an order from Tracy, how chuffed were you? You know, when you saw them and thought, oh my word, these are adorable. Because it's always lovely hearing from you. Right, okay, so let's start. So all I'm going to do, I want this really nice and thick. So I'm just going to take the paint on. It really is quite thick. So just squidging that paint on. And I want it so I'm getting that lovely kind of point. So I'm just going to roll that on like so. Now Debbie's got a question for me. Well, hello there, Debbie, again. So what would I do with the arrow? Well, I should show you what I'll do because I've already used it on my page. So what I do with my arrow stamp, let me just do a couple more leaves. Oh, never too late, our lovely Debbie. See, look how thick that is. Oh, but I love that. Because I like it nice and chunky because you've got, it just looks different. And it'll dry really chunky as well because it's a nice acrylic. See? And I'll do, oh, I've lost myself now again. I do like this, which is just beautiful. Isn't that just beautiful? So we're doing all of these. Coffee. People at home will be like, what are you talking about? I was getting a bit too warm, just coffee. There we go. So, and it is beautiful outside. I walk my dogs, so obviously I've got nice and warm walking dogs. So you just, really what I should be doing, right? You pop your paintbrush on and just lift it off. That is the easiest way. When I was doing it before, I'm making it a bit more harder work than it needed to be. So put your paintbrush on, lift off, and that'll give you that really nice leaf. Now I've got my thing, I ran out of doodahs, but doesn't that just look gorgeous? I love it. And it looks really nice on that craft card, which is gorgeous. 10 minutes. Let me just show you my thing. There it is. Now, I'm not going to put my happy planner in my wet paint. Note to self. Bear with, happy planner. Let me find my June. May, June. I've covered up my June with my washi tape. There it is. Look, I was so pleased with her. So I've got my lovely girl and I've got all my beautiful flowers and I've done my watercolour colouring in, and the watercolouring in works with your happy planner. And then the arrow, for this one I wanted the arrow pointing down, which it's weird actually with the arrow. I don't know, in your brain you don't want it to point down, but I decided I did because I wanted this little bit pointing down. But it doesn't matter, it would go beautifully the other way because this could be like a beautiful flower and that could be like a sunshine, so it would work beautiful the other way. The other thing you can do with this arrow, let me just show you. I am off on a tangent now, thanks Debbie. But that's good, Debbie. Let me just, before I go off on my random tangent, look, with your little yellow paint, and that obviously, look, lovely little dots, because with this you've got those dots anyway, so if you just use the wrong end of your paintbrush, and you can put these lovely little dots, and they just, because it just looks so, especially on your craft card is fabulous for things like this. And actually, I mean, I'm doing all yellow, but the white, oh, don't put your finger in it, the white would look really good as well. Where if I just put my cloth? Meh. Oh, do you know, my brain wanted to wipe it on my skirt. I'm really glad I ignored the bad voice again. The bad voice said, just wipe it on your skirt. My bad voice, I tell you what, it's really bad. That makes me sound like, yeah, that's not good, is it? No one's had any... No, shut up, Leonie. Right, do this. Now, you wanted to show the arrow. Yes, I did. So, just do the blobs. I just wanted to do a few more blobs, though, because I really like them. Don't they look pretty? Because it looks all flowery and gorgeous. And then when I've done the rest of the leaves, so I would do the rest of the leaves, and when you've done those, I've got all that gorgeous paint there. I kind of don't want to waste the paint, but I do want to show Debbie. So, with that beautiful paint now. If you water it down a little bit more than it is, then you can go in and do this really thick paint. Is this? We had this on, it's your 4-cart paint, so we had it on a Ranger show the other day, and it's really nice quality. See, if you drag this now, so I've got Distress Oxide, which of course I can get a bit of movement to that, but it just, allows me to knock that Distress Oxide colour back so it works with the actual paint as well. There. And then I would go in and do the little hearts. But isn't that pretty? And I love that because I want the texture. I like the texture that the paint gives you. It's really, really nice. Now, what I will do, just clean that brush like so. Move that to one side. I must admit, I'm not going to waste that paint, which I know is ridiculous. But before it dries, just scoop it back in there so I'm not wasting it, because I've put far too much out. And I know I've got 5 million pots of paint, but I'm wasting none of it. So just slap that in there, slap that in there. Do you want to, Alex, do a thing while I'm slapping paint? Well, I'm tidying up. Tidying up, aren't I?
Lovely stuff. Right, one last time then, because we've only got about 6 minutes or so left on the show. You've got a few more yourself because we'll have the break. But anyway, right, we've got our 2 lovely options. The first option is the girls that I still want to sing. So we've got the 4 beautiful ladies with their long, flowing flocks. Long flowing locks.
That could have gone wrong, couldn't it?
Oh, dear me. Anyway.
Well said.
Oh dear.
So anyway, close.
So close. So you've got all of those lovely sentiments as well, all the uplifting words, the little workers, the little hearts and everything that are in there. Absolutely beautiful. And then you've got your second option, which is the miracles. And we just saw Leona using that lovely semicircle of the beautiful leaves. But there's so many other items in here. You've got the one that looks almost like a compass. Again, you've got more words. You've got lots of foliage. It's just absolutely beautiful. Right. If you're not a Freedom member, you've got a £4 saving. But if you are a Freedom member, you've got a further £4 savings. So that's £8 in total. Plus your postage is covered. So it's just £35.96 for either of those options. But if you can, I mean, they do work together absolutely beautifully, don't they? Item number is 340871. Thank you again to the design team because you are amazing. And hopefully we've seen as many possible lovely samples as we can throughout the course of these 2 hours. And thank you very much for emailing in and all of your pictures as well. So 340871 is your item number. You ready for me to hand back to you for the last couple of minutes?
Indeed. Right, I'll just sort those gorgeous arrows. I thought let's just have a bit of a play in the last few moments. So what's lovely about the arrows, of course. So if I take one of the arrows, for starters, you don't have to have it straight. I mean, it actually can move on your stamping platform if you want it to. But the other lovely thing is, if I take my little arrow, like so, and stamp this out on my gorgeous cardstock. And this one, I mean, look how pretty that is. You've got your beautiful little flowers. And again, you've got that, I'm going to spin it that way, so the heart's that way. Oh, I love that. Now, the nice thing with this, because it's straight, is that arrow, it means you can take one of your sentiments, and I must admit, I'm just picking this one, so I'm not sure what I've got, but just pick one of your sentiments, and then pop it on that arrow. So it works beautiful to actually carry your sentiment, does that one, which is absolutely stunning. And if you're mixing and matching it with other, like these, my favourites, if you're mixing and matching it with these, you've got your extra little hearts and stuff, so you can actually add to it. So if you wanted more of those gorgeous little hearts, like zooming out of it, miss that one, you could do that as well. So it's lovely to just start a wonderful composition, is that. So that's one of your gorgeous arrows. The other little arrow, now with this one, you could do the full thing. However, when I ink it up this time, I'm actually going to, the first time I ink it, I'm not going to ink, I'm just being really careful. You can mask it off if you wanted it to, but I'm just being careful. So I could get it like this, so I haven't inked that top bit, and do the same again. So you could have it like this, whereby you then carrying this. Right, those girls, now limited stock. If you want them, you have to now check your baskets out. They are officially limited stock. They might sell out before the end of the hour, but they might sell out just after. Oh, they are amazing. Just make sure you've got yours delivered to your door, and please make sure you've got these extra ones. These are your I mean, look how beautiful that is. That is such a gorgeous, gorgeous stamp. And that's another, like with the arrows, you can do a lot with these. But then something like this, if you're mixing and matching it, I love doing things like this. Because then, look, take one of those other little stamps and look how pretty. Isn't that pretty? And before you know it, you're creating something completely and utterly unique. That arrow again, I mean, I love just this bit. So again, if you're really careful with your inking, I mean, this has got ink on it. I haven't cleaned my stamp, so it's not going to be perfect, is this? But try and lift some of that ink off. If you'd obviously clean your stamp proper. Mine will not be perfect. But I've only got a minute anyway, so we can all pretend we didn't see the smudgy bit. So you can just stamp this like this, because that bit in its own right, that little bit in its own right, so pretend you can't see that, that bit in its own right is gorgeous. And then building up on that bit, you'll mix and match it with your other stamps. So say you'd mix and match it with this. I bet I've got seconds, haven't I? 30 seconds. Look, you can bring that in, and then look, you can put your little raindrops underneath and bring that beautiful sentiment on as well. Isn't that pretty? Boom. So much you can do with them. So the arrows, our lovely Debbie, are essential to life. It's a bit of a statement, isn't it? I mean, maybe not as essential as breathing, water and food. Yeah. But they're really nice. Thank you very much. I will see you, I can't remember when. Saturday, I think. One day special.
Oh, next we are talking a little bit of cookware. Nice. Then I'll be joining Lou for the final call of the Plaid Mix Media One Day Special, and later on at Paper Discovery.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Welcome everybody. So we have an incredible cooking show brought to you by an amazing brand, Berghoff, which is a brand that's been around for a number of years. The results you're seeing now, that egg, you are going to make the best eggs. Please stick around for this hour because you have to see a demonstration. I want to introduce you to resident chef Ricky. Hello. How you doing, bud?
Afternoon, how you doing?
Good, man. This is the second time we worked together.
Absolutely.
I'll tell you a very, very quick story. So I did a show with Ricky and we showcased, and we've got some different options actually on this show as well, so we'll go through that. But we showcased the non-stick.
We did.
And I was blown away. Now, I told you that we just bought, it was a cheap, I'm going to hold my hands up, it was a cheap non-stick pan. So I went home and I told my wife, look, I was working with this guy Ricky, it was a really good show, and he showed how to do the best poached eggs with a non-stick pan. You don't use anything. You just, so I did your technique, stick around for it. I won't spoil how Ricky does it, but do stick around. So I tried it in my non-stick, and it was a non-stick pan.
Yeah.
It's not a non-stick pan. Because what happened, the egg, the technique, and I did exactly how you did it.
Yeah.
After what happened, the egg burnt at the bottom.
Yeah.
So I went to scoop it up. Then the yolk broke, and it was just an absolute mitigated disaster.
Brilliant.
And the reason why I'm telling you this story is you get what you pay for, and with these pans, they are professional. And Ricky, we're going to go through the virtues of all the pans as well. Just anyone not familiar with the brand, can you tell us a little bit about the brand?
So Berghoff are a Belgian company.
Yeah.
They're one of the largest cookware manufacturers in the world, actually. Yeah. And this range, this is their Eurocast range. So this sits sort of right at the top level of some of the different products they produce. They're not only cookware, they do all sorts of cutlery, crockery and other bits and pieces, but they do several ranges of pans, and this is sort of at the top. The reason it's at the top, and the reason we love it so much, is because there are so many different features to talk about. They've got detachable handles, which means every pan that we use here on the hob, we can also pop into our oven as well. So everything has two jobs. They're completely non-stick, and obviously that's the point of me being here. I'm going to show you that as the hour goes on. They're lightweight as well, and that's a point that I really love to stress, especially on TV where you can't pick it up and feel it yourself. Everybody's picked up those big heavy pans. I won't name the brand, but we all know what we're talking about.
My mum's got them, and I know what you mean. You need to be a weightlifter just to be able to lift one.
And that's without any food in. You know, you do your food, and then actually it's you know, it gets really, really heavy. These are about half the weight of a traditional cast iron pan. So lightweight, non-stick, detachable handles. The lids, they're oven-proof as well, so they go into the oven. It just adds to the versatility and the easy nature of cooking. And obviously what we're trying to get across here is that these are just so easy to use, and they sort of make cooking a hobby. It's
the results you get and the different techniques with the non-stick, and not all non-stick are made the same, and this was the sort of trap I fell into. And we bought a non-stick pan, and it's one of those occasions where you get what you pay for. So we bought a cheap one.
Yeah.
It was just an impulse buy. I was out and I thought we need a new one, and I just got it. So we were shopping. It was from a supermarket actually.
Sure.
And when I tried to do the techniques that you showed with supposed non-stick pan, suddenly it highlighted the difference with these. Now, we have got a big bundle here. We've not brought this to you before. The saving is incredible. You're saving £60. Got to stress, these are professional instruments. I would say instruments, like a musician. Well, look, if you want to cook up a symphony, what you're getting here...
Brilliant.
It's quite good, I don't know.
Brilliant.
But look, genuinely, the pans, they are professional, and it's a finish, and when you start, you have to see them in action. There's some things you watch shopping TV, Ricky, and you hear, like, as a presenter, superior non-stick.
Yeah.
But genuinely, when you see what Ricky's about to do, and he's going to do all the things that with your normal pans, if you tried it at home, and by all means, try it, but you're going to spend an hour soaking it and trying to clean it. Just very quickly, I want to go through the big bundle because we are getting busy here. Now, this is the 7-piece cookware set, and this pretty much, Ricky, sets you up. This is it. This is your kitchen sorted.
Absolutely. What's lovely about the 7-piece set is that you've got a variety of not only different items but different sizes as well. If you look at the wok that you've got your hand on there, that's a 32 centimetre wok. It's a big piece, and that is something that will feed a family of, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 people. It's great for stir fries on the hob, curries, chilies, bologneses. It's basically a frying pan with a steep lip as well. You know, you can still use that for all your traditional frying.
So that's for your big dishes, and like you say,
fantastic.
Bolognese is amazing. Chili con carne. You can use it as a wok as well.
Yeah, absolutely. But what,
for heaters?
For heaters are great, and it goes in the oven as well. Like I said, like a tagine.
Yeah.
So everything has that two nature. The lid is stainless steel on that one. That will go in your oven. That's absolutely fine. The glass lids on the other items, they go in the oven. And it, as I said to you before, it just turns every pan from one job here on the hob to two completely different jobs.
Yeah, so we've got the, just going to break this down and show you what you're getting here. You've got the Chinese wok and you're getting the lid. That is 32 centimetres. But I'm just going to show you, picking that up, it's light. That's so important. But the compound it's made of is extremely durable. And again, we'll go into that in just a moment. You've also got your little frying pan here. So this is your 20 centimetre frying pan that you're getting there, so great for fry-ups. Seriously, you're going to make the best fry-ups with that. Then you've got your 18 centimetre, sorry, I think this is 20 centimetre saucepan. Look at the lid and the handles straight into the oven. Thinking about doing your sauces, your curries, your rice in there. You are never going to have rice burning and sticking to the pan ever again. Then we have up here the 18 centimetre saucepan. We've got 2 Flexi pens on here for £114. Ricky, I've watched a programme recently and it's talking about processed foods. Now I think the new thing called super processed food.
I saw it as well.
Did you say it? It was incredible. It was all about like getting kids to eat healthier.
Yeah.
And my wife and I had a conversation. We cook a lot of foods from scratch anyway, but we are guilty occasionally of getting foods in just for convenience. Being able here to cook, and you'll cook so easy. So think about making your own spaghetti bolognese, your own shepherd's pie coming through, your own curries. You are going to cook and use these, but you're going to use them and it is going to be a joy.
Yeah, that's the idea, is it's designed to make your life a little bit healthier, a little bit easier, and an enjoyment to use. Yeah. Absolutely.
Do you know, if we were, before the show, we were doing some research, and my producer Molly was saying, with these, and you can do your own cursory search on this, just go to your tablet and iPhone, or any phone. It's a very popular brand. It's the highest quality as well that you're getting from the brand. It's something that we start off the show, and you said that. For £114.50, saving £60, 794 482 item number if you want to go for our big bundle. We've never brought this to you before. As I say, please see it in action, and when you do, I mentioned about the burnt rice, and I see you've got some rice in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just talk us through, because this is something I have... we've all done it. You know, you've burnt rice on the pan, and then you have to put it in, and you're scrubbing it and soaking it.
So this rice went in about 2 hours ago. We came here, we were prepping.
2 hours?
It's been in for 2 hours. So what we're going to show you is... let's show you, it's better. Give it a little nudge.
Yeah.
Turn it over. Now, you've burnt the rice, and you can see that's hot. You can actually see the steam that's coming out of that. Now, I can't stop you from burning rice, but if you take a look inside the pan, not a mark, not a scratch, nothing to the base of that pan, nothing is stuck on there. So yes, if you do burn your rice, you leave it on, you go upstairs, you forget about it, the kids are crying, whatever it may be, yes, you'll ruin your rice, but straight away, you're not throwing your pan in the bin and starting again. It's absolutely fine just to start, you know, pop some new rice in.
The time scrubbing it.
No scrubbing.
Seriously, if you've got the pan, and we've all got a certain pan, so we've all got a pan we use to do the rice. Imagine if you left that pan for 2 hours on a hob. Tell me what you would come back to. There's no way it would come out like that. And that is such a... We haven't set this up. This is genuinely... Ricky came in, he put it on and then showed you the real effects. Something else, and this is a good point, Molly, producer, was saying, because you know, for pans of this quality, you're paying serious money for these. With the big set, it works out individually with the 7 elements, £33 an element, actually less than £33 an element. Look at the size of that as a non-stick. And I know we're calling that the wok, but you can do anything in there, sauces, whatever you like. £33 for that. £33 for, again, this saucepan here. I know, because I had a look. Other brands, sort of professional quality, you're paying 50, 60 just for one pan.
Well, that wok on its own is retails for £130.
Stop.
Just the wok. On its own.
Wait. So the wok,
yep, that's
£130,
£130, yeah.
just by itself?
On its own, on our website, that's the price of the wok. So if you look at the price of the set, you can see it's a great saving today.
But that's an amazing saving. So do your own research, go on there, but £130 just for the wok. Your first Flexi payment is £114, so it's less than you'd pay just to buy that wok. All right, we've got to move on because we have got other bundles for you. Now, this is the 3-piece introductory set that you're getting here, and within this set you are, I mean, these are very useful. So we got our 24cm frying pan, and then you've got your 24cm saute pan, and you've also got the glass lid in there as well. What would we be cooking in here then?
So the saute pan is probably the most popular pan that we sell because of its versatility. Obviously, when you're using something like a frying pan, it's great. You can do eggs, bacon, sausages, whatever it may be on the hob. The saute pan is basically a deep frying pan. So anything you're going to do in a frying pan you can do, but you can also use it as a wok. You can use it for stir fries, curries, chilies, bologneses. As I said, because that handle comes off and because it's got a lid for it as well, it actually doubles up as a casserole dish for the oven as well. So it really is versatile. It's like 2 or 3 pans, even 4 pans in one there, with your wok, your stir fries, your curries, your chilies, your extra frying pan. It's an extra saucepan. It does a little bit of everything, and I just can't wait to show you sort of how they work and why they're so good.
Go for. I mean, you got the burn test.
Shall I show you a few things?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so the first thing we're going to do inside this pan here is we're just going to burn some milk. Yeah. And the reason that we burn milk isn't to be funny, it's not to be clever. We do it to simulate a sauce. Now that can be a gravy, a curry, a chili, any sauce. Normally has a creamy element to it, and that will catch to the base of the pan, and it's usually a nightmare to clean. So that's what we're going to do just in that one there. In here, I'm going to do you a very, very quick omelette, okay? And what you're going to notice, and what we've sort of tried to imply all along, is that we're not using any fat, we're not using any oil, we're not using any butter in the pan. So it's literally just an egg straight onto a dry pan, and we're just going to let that cook away in there like so. Okay. Now, while that's cooking, what sells the pan, as we've discussed, is the weight. Okay, they are lovely and light. Okay, so as I said to you a moment ago, it is about half the weight of cast iron. So straight away you can see it's lightweight, it's easy to use. The surface that you're cooking on is ceramic and titanium mixed together. Now, ceramic itself is not really non-stick. Ceramic is heat resistant. Some people sell it as non-stick, but in reality, it is for the first few months. It's not a non-stick product. It's the titanium on the surface of the pan that makes it non-stick. So when you put the two together, you get the heat resistance of ceramic and the non-stick nature of titanium. So
anyone worried, you know, you're saying that they're so light, but they're still incredibly durable.
Really, really durable. Yeah. Really, really simple and easy. You don't have to change the way you cook or what you're doing. The only thing we don't want to do, obviously, is we don't want to damage the surface with something like a metal knife. We don't want to cut a steak or something like that onto the pan. Yeah. Plastic, silicone, bamboo, wood. The options these days are endless. But you'll see here that my egg on here has not even quite finished cooking. It's still raw. It's still not ready to eat. But not even a raw egg. Can you see it's starting to peel itself off the edge here? So not even a raw egg, look, is going to stick to the base of that pan. I can literally just roll it around on the inside of the pan like so. Look, you can see there's your pan and there's your egg. It is literally non-stick from the base of the pan like so.
So I've made omelettes. And the hard part is trying to get it out. You know, when you're trying to get it out and it sticks to the pan with the... Imagine pancakes as well. So when you try and flip the pancakes and they're sticky and they don't flip, it is an incredible non-stick.
We're going to show you a pancake in just a moment, but before I show you a pancake, the true test really, we find, of any non-stick frying pan isn't if you can do an omelette that peels off like that, or some milk, which is we're going to show you in a second. The true test is if you can actually fry an egg with no oil, no fat, no butter. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Just grab a fried egg.
So this is what I tried to do.
Okay, and we're going to pop the lid on in a second, but we put the egg in straight into the pan like so. And we're just going to let that cook. So no oil, no butter. And I did mention the lid, and the lid is important here because 70% of an egg is water. So if you like a poached egg, standard practice is to boil up a saucepan of water, crack it inside. You never quite know when to take it out, sort of get a swirly white thing, and you lose half the egg inside the water. With this, as I said, 70% of an egg is water. So pop the lid on, and that egg produces steam. the steam hits the lid, it comes back down, it's going to poach and cook both sides at the same time. So we're going to leave that in there for 5 minutes or so. At the same time you'd leave it in a saucepan of water, and it's going to poach and cook both sides of the egg. Just while that's cooking, you'll see here, and you may recognise my cooking a little bit, that is just burnt milk. Okay, now if you burn something at home, obviously as I said to you a moment ago, we've used milk because it simulates a sauce. This could be gravy, this could be custard, this could be curry.
Burnt on.
You're happy that's burnt?
That's properly burnt on, yeah.
Now, this isn't how you would clean it at home, but let me show you how I clean it and how non-stick this pan is. There's your milk, and there's your pan. I can literally just peel that from the inside. There's your milk, and there's your pan. It
Ricky,
is that
done.
non-stick.
Done. I've never had a pan where I'd be able to do that.
And
Ever.
then I'm just going to wipe out the surface with a bit of kitchen roll.
Because you're saying traditionally to clean the pans, just some water.
Yeah, and we'll show you that in just a second. But before I show you the washing up, and that is the thing that really clinches it and why people love this cookware so much. You mentioned pancakes, so it's rude of me if I don't show you the pancake. Now, I've got some pancake mix in here. And again, my mum, bless her, not great at pancakes. She always burnt the first one. She'd cook the second one on a bed of oil or butter to stop it from being embarrassing and burning 2 in a row. We don't do that. Dry pan. No oil, no fat, no butter. A little bit of pancake mix.
Sure your mum will appreciate the mention.
Yeah, well, there she is. There. So now we're just going to do a little bit of pancake mix on the surface of the pan, and I'm just going to let that cook away in there for a moment, like so. Okay. While that's cooking, there's one massive feature that we haven't shown you yet. We've spoken about it briefly, but I haven't shown you, and that is the handles. And the handles are detachable. And what that means is that every pan that we sell has 2 jobs. Okay, so there you see the handle is on the pan. Okay, this is really, really easy to do. It's a long screw that's running through the handle of that pan. So all you're actually doing is unscrew the screw, and the handle drops off the bottom. And there's your handle like that.
So easy.
So easy. Now, that pan now has a completely different use. Obviously, a moment ago it was a sauté pan. We were going to use it for stir-fries, curries, chilies, bologneses. We've taken the handle off. I can put the same pan now straight in the oven with the lid on. And something like, do you know what's great in this? You mentioned it a moment ago. Something like a shepherd's pie, where you brown your meat first. That would normally be in a frying pan. Then you try and transfer it into a casserole dish or a big... No, all in one pan. You just brown the meat first. Put all your sauces and everything on top in there. And then when you want to put it into the oven, simply layer of potato on top, drop the handle off, pop it in the oven with the lid on, and actually you've gone from mince to a shepherd's pie without having to transfer pans. And that's what I'm saying, it's easy. The whole idea of this range of cookware is designed to make your life easy.
You're getting me thinking. Imagine hot pots in here as well. It's the kind of thing, we see it all the time on cooking shows. The chefs, they'll take a pan, they'll whack it in the oven. I've never been able to do that because all my pans, you just can't, you either have an oven dish or you have something on the stove. So with these, having the dual aspect and having the diversity as well, we've got lots of bundles for everyone, but you've seen the non-stick. Have you got something to show us there?
Well, just the pancakes, just starting to finish off on here now. And you can see that it's literally sliding around the inside of that pan. And we'll give it a little chance to... look, there we go. You can even toss it as well. Yeah, I think so. Look, there we go. It's as if I've done this before. And if I grab a plate, and I can show you that it's not a trick. It will just literally slide out the pan like that. It really is that easy.
Maddie, you're going to be eating well after this show.
I'm always everybody's favourite when I come on here because I feed them after the show, so yeah.
We've actually found a review, because I think shows like this, I understand we're a cooking show, we're a shopping channel. All I will tell you is, hand on heart, as a presenter, I will never stand here and endorse something if I haven't seen it myself, and this, I say this a lot, but it's the truth. If I haven't seen it and it doesn't work, I wouldn't feel comfortable really pushing something for you. I know how good these are, to the point I said to Ricky before, it's the second show I've done with Ricky, that after this show I'm going to go and place an order myself. So we've got a review here. This is just online. So, wish I'd seen these pans earlier. Quite by chance, I saw them being demonstrated and I love them. They're lightweight, so easy cleanable, everything I want in a pan. The fact that the handle screws off is an absolute bonus. At last, something I can transfer from the hob to the oven, which is exactly what you're saying, Ricky.
This is what you just said.
Yeah.
It's the proof of the pudding, as we say, is there because it's so easy to use. And I mentioned a moment ago our poached egg, and the reason we define it as a poached egg is because it's cooked by water. The definition of poaching is to be cooked by water. As we said, 70% of an egg is water. And if you can see on this pan here, it's actually the condensation's built up in there. And I'm going to lift the lid off and you'll see the water on the inside. It's like sort of pool of water in there like that. And I'm just going to take my egg just to show you that this isn't a trick. Look, give it a little nudge and that's a poached egg. It might look like a fried egg, but as I said, it's been cooked purely by water.
You've
no
still
oil,
got the runny
no
centre.
fat. Yeah.
Nothing burnt at the bottom. Say that when I tried to do this, and I followed all the instructions and how you showed to do it with the pan I had at home, the non-stick pan. Give it a go. Do you know what I would say? Try it. If you've got a non-stick pan at home, try and do this without the Berghoff, and then you'll soon see the quality of these pans.
And just to show you that it's not a trick, I'll pop the plate down here, and I don't know if we can get a shot of this, but we'll pop it onto the plate. So there's your pan, like we said a moment ago, no oil, no fat, no butter, no residue, nothing left on the pan. But look, you get a perfect yolk every single time. And you know, that's what we're looking for when we're cooking eggs like that.
And no film has burnt underneath. Question for you, if anyone's sitting at home thinking, okay, so they're great, we're seeing the non-stick.
Yeah.
After, say, I bought a non-stick pan, we got it in March. And I tried to do this, and the non-stick seems to, for that technique anyway, it didn't work. How long will the non-stick, will that last for?
This is going to last for a long, long time. And the reason for that is it's the way it's built. And I'm not going to bore you with the science of it, but when you buy a normal, let's say a cheaper non-stick pan, okay, you've got a metal, could be an iron, a steel, an aluminium, a metal, and you've got a surface. And the two things are glued together. And people worry about some of the toxics and things like that are in cookware. It's never the surface, and it's never the metal. It's the glue that they sometimes use to bond these two pans. It's called PFOA. Okay.
Right.
With this cookware, there's no bonding agent. There's no glue. So it is two things bonded together, but there's no PFOA. They're basically thrown on at such a high speed and temperature that the two different aspects are there. So you do have a metal and you do have a surface, but there's no PFOA, which that means there's nothing harmful. It's completely green. There's nothing toxic inside the pan, and it also means you get longevity.
That's what we want.
And that's what you're
and
looking for.
And obviously, just don't use any metal instruments to scratch it. That's the only way you ruin it. I know I'm going to talk about this. Just one final, very, very quick question for you.
Sure.
I've ruined pans. Have you, I'll ask at home, have you ever found this? You bought a pan, and when you put it on, it kind of wobbles on the hob. Now, Maddie's saying that, my producer Molly's saying it. So you were telling me last time, the reason for this is if you have a hot pan and you've put it straight under cold water, it kind of warps the metal. Is that right?
Iron can warp. So if there's any iron in a pan, hot to cold, it can change shape. Now, obviously, with this cookware, there's no iron in the pan, so it's not a cast iron, which A, is great because it's about half the weight, but also it means that you can go straight from hot to cold. And we're going to show you the washing up. This is going to burn for 5 minutes or so while we're chatting, and then we'll show you that we can literally pour cold water straight onto a hot pan, and you're not going to damage the surface, you're not going to warp the pan. And that's crucial because this cookware works on any hob. And by that, I mean gas, electric, ceramic, but it also works on induction. And for induction, you need a completely flat base because it transfers the heat through magnets. And if they're not completely flat, it won't work with your induction hob. Now, that sometimes can become an issue, but not with this cookware because, as I said, there's no iron in the pan, so it won't warp, it won't change, and therefore, you know that if you're cooking on induction or if you're cooking on gas, I'm on electric here, doesn't really matter what you're cooking on, they'll work on any hob.
See, all of this really does scream the quality, I mean, the professional quality that you're getting. I want to talk about the grill pan. Now, I love griddling food. Steaks, halloumi, I turned vegan like last year, and one thing I do love though, and don't hold me, don't judge me for this, but is some grilled halloumi. I will break my veganism for that. But we find at home, I'll do it, and what will happen, that even though it's a non-stick griddle, it sticks. And then when you go to take it off, half the halloumi's stuck to the pan.
Yeah,
and then,
you wasted the best bit.
Wasted the best bit. And also, it's an absolute mare to clean afterwards. It's a real pain. I have to leave the pan soaking overnight to try and clean it. So think about, you can do steaks in here, we can do halloumi, we can do brownies, crumbles, lots more.
Again, because that handle comes off, to you and me, it looks like a grill pan. It looks like something that you're going to use on the hob for steaks, for chicken, for fish, things like that. Halloumi, as you rightly say, grilled vegetables, fantastic.
Oh, grilled vegetables,
but if you take that handle off, and they're all the same mechanism, which we showed you on this one here, take the handle off, suddenly your grill pan doubles up as a roasting tray in the oven. And you'll see our roast chicken that we got here, which was finished off just before the show started. So you can actually use that as a roasting tray. And the worst bit of doing a roast is the washing up.
Yeah.
And we're obviously about to show you the washing up and how easy they are to clean. So it doubles up as the best roasting tray. But you mentioned it earlier, brownies, crumbles, desserts, all things like that are really, really, really great to do. And while we're chatting, I've bought some steak with me, and I know you're vegan, and I'm sorry I don't want to,
Well, no, sorry, I
rub
don't
it
know.
in or
I can
anything
appreciate
like
a good
that.
steak. That's
But
okay.
this is obviously designed to give you those grill effect lines that you would get in a restaurant.
When you go to that's the thing. When you go to a restaurant,
Yeah, so we've got, I think this is sirloin here, which I'm going to just ground. I'm going to put that straight onto the hob.
Or you can hear it.
You can hear it sizzle.
Yeah.
Now, I haven't used any oil because meat itself is quite fatty and it's got a lot of flavour in there. So you're going to use and cook it in the flavours and the juices that the meat gives off. If you're cooking something that doesn't have much flavour, one thing may be chicken, you might want to add a little bit of flavour in there. You might want to add a little bit of oil. You can use oil in these pans. There's no rule saying you can't use it. You just don't need it. If you're using oil purely to stop something sticking, don't use it. If you're using it for flavour, you can use as much of it as you want. But what we recommend, just to be a little bit healthier, pop a bit of oil on a kitchen roll. You can get some lovely oils, garlic oil, chilli oil, things like that. Wipe it onto the surface. You're going to get the flavour of the oil without it sitting in a puddle of oil that you normally would. And just while I've got you, we mentioned the washing up. And I don't know if you can see that. In fact, it's probably blended in with the black nature of the pan, but that is burnt on. Now, a few moments ago we peeled that off, but I'm going to show you how we would clean that properly at home.
Right.
And it involves two things. A little bit of cold water and one of these sponges, you know, the green and the yellow sponges like that, okay? All we're going to use is a little drop of cold water just to prove it's water, because I know some people think, you know, it might be gin or vodka, which it's not, but just to prove it, just cold water. Okay. Now we're going to go straight onto that hot pan that I mentioned a moment ago. And then we're just going to give that a second, and you'll see it starts to blister and bubble the food that is on the surface of that pan there. It turns it into one big bubbly mess like that. Hopefully you can all see that at home. Give it a little nudge, and it's going to take all the food away from the pan and the edges of the pan like so. Okay, now, all I'm going to do is take it over to the bin and just empty it out, and it's all gone. Give it a little wipe, and I'm using a tea towel. And that there, you saw how burnt and how nasty and horrible that was. With a drop of cold water, I didn't even need to use my sponge, which you could do with a bit of warm soapy water if you want, but not even a sauce or anything.
After burning it like that, it still looks brand new.
Just literally comes straight out.
That
And the
is
reason for
incredible.
that is the pan is non-porous, so nothing is sinking into the pan, it's just sat there on the surface. So when you add some water, it gets underneath, it lifts it, and it just wipes away. It really is that simple and that easy to do.
Molly, our producer, was just saying in my ear that her partner Jack and herself have had a pan in the sink for 4 days soaking. They cooked a gammon, and they said they just can't get it clean. So that's incredible.
That's the difference. Obviously, with this, it's non-porous. So as we said, nothing is sinking into the pan. It's just sat on the surface. All you're doing is getting underneath and wipe away.
Right. How's our steak doing?
So the steak, it just depends how you like it. Obviously, some people like it rare, some people like it a little bit more well done.
Got to be medium to rare.
So I'm going to turn this over here like that.
Yeah, look at that.
And you'll see
lovely char lines coming
across
through.
there where it's just started to cook.
That's nice.
And give it a few minutes to do the other side, and it'll be almost good enough to eat.
So would you recommend, if you are doing a steak, just wait for the pan to be really, really hot?
Yeah, especially if you want those grilled, charred lines, get the pan hot. Obviously here, we're using an electric hob, portable, you know, it's not got the same gusto, the same power that something like an induction hob, or if you're on gas at home, gas is great, you can turn the heat right up. But actually with this cookware, you don't need to. You'll notice the pans are very thick, so actually they hold their heat really well. So yeah, something like a steak, I'd probably crank it up. But something like eggs and pancakes and rice, keep it on a low heat. They hold their heat really well. They're very eco-friendly. You're not using loads of energy to cook with, and actually they're great like that as well.
It's the quality, and you are getting what you pay for here. Now, we've got some great prices on the show, but genuinely, these are pans that are going to stick with you for life. Having a look, now this is the last option just to share with you that we have on the show. This is the 28 centimetre frying pan. Imagine a full English in there. You can get your sausages, you can get your eggs in there, your if you want to do your hash browns, your black pudding, you can put some tomatoes. Have we got one actually?
Yeah, well,
you're doing one.
Here, just by chance, here's one I made earlier. I don't know if you can.
We'll get a shot on the
I'll
overhead,
bring
yeah.
it over. That might be a little bit easier. I'll put it onto the front here. You've got 8 sausages in there. There's also 3 rashers of bacon and an egg, and that's the perfect size family frying pan. It's fantastic. You've got 28 centimetres is the inside edge to inside edge at the top of the pan, and obviously what's nice about this particular frying pan is that, yes, it's great for a family-sized breakfast or whatever, but it doesn't. You can always put a bit less in a big pan. So if you are doing omelettes or pancakes, just because it's a bigger pan, you can still do everything that you would do in the small one that I'm using on the hob. You can still do it in there as well.
I think like a Spanish omelette. If you wanted like as a meal, like an evening meal, doing a Spanish omelette, filling the whole pan, getting some potatoes in there, and
pop it under the grill when you're finished, just to finish it off. Because take the handle off, pop it under the grill. Tartan, things like that, where you need to start it on the hob, finish it under the grill. That's the benefit of having the versatility with this.
John, I'm also thinking, and something we've talked a lot about recently is Father's Day. Stick with me on this one. So if your dad, even if he's not necessarily in the kitchen all the time, like dads are hard to buy for. They really are. My dad has 2 signature dishes. He loves his curry, so he loves making a curry, and he does like making a morning fry-up. So what about getting these pans as a Father's Day gift? And also, it's a little hint there. Do a bit of cooking. That's just a pan packaging. You could do a bit of cooking with that as well. So thinking about that, giving a present to your father, someone you're struggling for. I've just got to ask, have we got extended delivery on these, or are they? No, extended.
Everything, yeah. I mean, listen, for Father's Day, it's the ideal present because you don't need to be a gourmet chef to use this cookware. Now, yes, it is professional series. It's something that wouldn't look out of place in a professional kitchen. You can detach the handles. You can do non-stick. You can do hob to oven. But actually, you can just cook normally in this cookware. You don't need to do anything different, anything special. Like I showed you before, for things like pancakes, it's a case of just pouring pancake mix on the surface of the pan. You're not adding any oil, you're not adding any butter, but if someone forgets and puts oil in, so what? It's not going to make any difference, it's not going to damage the cookware, so there's nothing there that needs to be, you know, someone who absolutely knows what they're doing in the kitchen. If you want to buy it for your dad for Father's Day, why not? Let him have a little bit of fun in the kitchen, for sure.
So my mind, where I'm looking at the moment, Ricky, is our big 7-piece bundle. Because value for money, it's incredible. I know you were telling me, and this blew me away. I didn't actually know this. I should have known this. But the wok with the lid on the Berghoff website is £130 just for that one dish. So just for that one item, for the wok, it's £130. You're saving £60 in there. You've got 2 flexi payments. So effectively, your flexi payment is less than just buying this individually. And looking through this has pretty much covered everything that I do in the kitchen, because you've got your 2-handle saucepan, which you can also double up. You can put all of these in the oven, so all the pans go into the oven as well. You've got your frying pan in there. Now, with regard, they've got the handles in there as well. With the smaller saucepan, what would you be using this for?
So the small saucepan we put in pretty much every set that we sell, and it's the most popular saucepan that we do. It's great for things on the hob like rice, pasta, potatoes, starchy things. And just in case you missed it before, it's a great time just to show you again. This rice has been in for, well, it was 2 hours at the top of the show, so it must be nearly 2.5 hours now. Give it a little nudge. And what we're showing you here is that, yes, you will burn the rice, and that's hot. That stays on for the whole show. It's been on for the best part of 3 hours now. But not a mark or scratch on the base of the pan. And that's the same if you're doing custard, curry, little tin of beans, something like that. That small saucepan is ideal for the set. And it's just under 2 litres. So actually, for a family of 4, they say about ½ a litre per person. That's the rough guideline. It's not obviously some people eat more than others. But you're looking really, for a family of 4, that size saucepan that you get in the set there is the perfect size. But what they give you as well is the 20-centimetre sauce pot, which obviously gives you that little bit extra capacity. So this is 2.7 litres. Now, that's got a twin handle, which obviously you can use on the hob to, again, do rice, pasta, potato, vegetables, things like that, or pop it in the oven as a casserole dish, soups, stews, curries, chilies, and you can see I'm literally holding it, you know, with like 2 or 3 fingers. It's that lightweight and that easy to use. And that's what we're just trying to stress with this cookware. It's not heavy, it's not cumbersome, it's modern, it's light, it's easy to use, and it's a game changer, to be honest.
Professional range, so, and we're not just giving that to make it sound fancy, this is genuinely professional range. It's the kind of cookware that you would find in a professional restaurant. Also, let's just talk about the health benefits, because by being able to cook without using oil, you can add oil if you want flavour, but you do not need to use oil with any of the Berghoff pans that we're featuring today, because it has got that non-stick. There's nothing, what would you, sorry, I should know this, but PFOs?
PFOA.
PFOA.
It's the toxic and the glues and the nasty bits in some cookware.
None of that in the cookware here. And say, my wife and I, we were chatting yesterday, and we really want to start, and we've got a little boy now, and we're saying, rather than just buying processed foods, being able to cook fresh, and this would make it so much easier, because you're not going to get anything burnt on, and it's so incredibly versatile. Don't just think of this for, I mean, instantly your mind goes to the shepherd's pies, the stir fries, the curries, the morning breakfast, but also desserts as well. You can do a lot more. Maddie was saying fajitas in this, the amount you're going to be making and using, and we use our cookware every day. So when you think about this as an investment and what we spend on other items like throughout the year, when you know it's something that you use day in, day out, why wouldn't you want to try and get the best? I certainly believe in that.
Absolutely. And you mentioned that last time I was on, you mentioned you were vegan. So I thought what I'm going to do today is a little stir fry for you.
Oh,
and we're going to use the wok that we
I'm feeling a bit peckish, thank you.
So, yeah, that's what we're going to do now.
Just going to give the details. We're doing this for the 7-piece, and then we'll move on to our 3-piece. So 2 flexi payments of £114 and some change, or £229. You are saving £60 there. 794-482 your item number. Or we have our 3-piece, which you're seeing here too. We brought that to you before. £99.99, saving £24. 901-129 your item number.
So literally just some vegetables, some stir-fry veg. Again, I'm not using any oil or fat or butters. You can do if you want, you know, to give it that little bit of flavour, but let's just put it, you can hear it sizzle as soon as it goes in. We'll just do a little bit in there like that. Now you can use obviously soy sauce, flavours. We're going to keep it very basic here.
Because with a wok, whenever I've used a wok in the past, you normally pour a good old glug of oil in there, don't you?
Yeah, and to be fair, if you want the food to taste, you know, tip-top, you might want to add some oil in there. But obviously what we're saying is purely for the non-stick nature, you don't need to use that oil inside your pan. It's if you're using, as I said a moment ago, if you're using oil purely to stop the vegetables from sticking, don't use it. If you're using oil for flavour, use as much oil as you like. It's absolutely fine. And you'll notice I'm using some silicone tongs here. They're really, really widely available now, and it will mean that instead of, you know, getting 5 years use out of the pan, you might get 10, 12, 15 years if you just look after it by using things like silicone, plastic, bamboo, wood. And just give that a little nudge on there. And we're going to let that cook inside. Obviously, you can add chicken, you can add all sorts of other bits in there as well. It's absolutely fine. That one there will go into the oven as well. So it's part of the 7-piece set. I mentioned before it's a bit like a tagine. You can pop that, but actually, you can use it like a tagine. You can use it as a roasting tray as well. You can pop a roast chicken in there, all your potatoes round the edge, pop it straight in the oven with the lid on. That's a stainless steel lid, so that's absolutely fine to go in the oven. And all we're trying to get across is that just because it looks like a wok, doesn't mean it's only a wok. You know, you can use loads of different things inside there. Look at the size. Look at the capacity. That's a big, big unit, you know, so you can actually really get loads of veg, or, like you mentioned, a Spanish omelette. You can do a tart tartine. You can do all sorts.
I like to make my own dal, so making a dal in there would be perfect.
Of course it would. Everything's easy. Everything's possible. And as I said, you don't need to change the way you cook. It's already starting to bronze the... a lot of people ask me, you know, if I'm not using oil, does that mean it won't brown the food? No. Nonsense. You know, it's not the oil that's browning, it's the food that's browning, and it will continue to do so. So that's absolutely fine as well. And you can actually see in that start to, you know, come to effect in there.
So with regard to and some other pans that, well, actually pans we've got at home, I think about this, it has hot spots. So you know you're moving stuff around because let's say you're cooking a few things in there, one tends to be cooking faster than something else. Any hot spots?
No hot spots. That's because it's got what they call a ferrous plate on the base of the pan. That was actually designed for the induction element to induce magnet to magnet. But what it does as well is it spreads the heat evenly across the base of the pan. And that's not just if you're cooking on induction. That's if you're cooking on any hob, gas, electric, ceramic, Argo, Rayburn, whatever it may be. It's going to spread the heat evenly across the base of the pan and give you one even temperature inside. I've done a fried egg just while you were chatting away before in there, and you can see it looks like a fried egg. But it actually is, as I said, the definition of poaching is cooked by water. We haven't used any oil, we haven't used any fat, we haven't used any butter. All we've used is the water from within the egg. It hits the lid, comes back down, poaches and cooks both sides at the same time. Give it a little nudge, and it's literally.
So when anyone thinking, if you are going to buy any of the cookware, please try this, because it's going to be a nice party trick, and also you're going to get perfect egg extra every time. So with this, we put the egg in. You put the lid on, and then you just wait for the water to appear on the lid, and then it's done. Is that right?
Basically, just cook it like you normally would with a fry. And you don't have to put a lid on. You know, if you want to just fry an egg in there, crack it in, no oil, no butter, leave it as you would normally in a pan. You know, you can. We're just showing you that actually, if you pop the lid on, you see all this condensation, all this moisture is produced from the egg. And it's going to steam and poach and cook both sides of the egg at the same time. It adds to the flavour, and that's not just on the little frying pan. You can do that on the bigger stuff as well. The three-piece set that we're doing, you've got the sauté pan that's got the lid, and that shares a lid with the frying pan. So you can still do that on your three-piece set. Just borrow your lid from your sauté pan, pop it onto the 24cm frying pan. And you've got your lid to do your poached eggs as well. And just one other thing that people ask me about fried eggs. We'll be at an exhibition or something like that, and somebody will say, oh, but I like to get the spoon and I like to spoon the fat over on top. It crispy, it cooks the egg lovely. If that's how you like to do it, you can do that in this pan. You can use oil. We're not saying you can't use it. If you don't want to change your methods that you've used for years, that's absolutely fine. What we're saying is if you do want to take that oil out of your diet and you still want the great tasting, great flavour, great everything,
you've got the option.
You've got the option.
Speaking of frying pans, we have got the individual frying pans. That's a 28cm, really busy. A lot of you going for that. I'm thinking, I mentioned Father's Day, and if you know any dads that really pride themselves on their morning fry-up, well, I say that, my dad, he likes an evening fry-up as well. Late night snacks. So imagine this, cooking and having that non-stick, so easy to clean. And if you're the person who ends up having to clean the pans, just that ability, a little bit of water cleans perfectly. You can equally take the handle off and you can stick elements in. So let's just say, and I see this all the time with the cooking shows, the chefs, they'll do a fish or do some meat. They'll start off on the pan, on the hob, and then they'll whack it into the oven. You can do that with these pans, and that's something I've never owned a pan where I was able to do that.
Yeah, it just gives that versatility that we said before, and I've done my stir fry here, which I'm just in the process of putting on a plate.
Lovely.
And that's really, really simple, really, really easy to do. But yeah, like you're saying, with the handles coming off, and I'm actually going to show you that now, it just gives every pan two uses. So something that looks like a grill pan that we've just cooked a steak on, you can actually pop that in the oven and do a sheet of brownies on there, or a lasagna, a crumble, a roast, and it all stems from the fact that you can take the handle off. It's a really, really massive feature for us. As I said before, it's a long screw that runs through the pan, like that, okay, through the handle. So all you're actually doing is unscrewing a screw. It's not rocket science. Lefty-loosey, righty-tighty, as they say. There's your handle, and there's your pan. It's obviously comes straight off. Now that pan, or any of these pans where the handle comes off, and the lid will go straight into the oven. And as we're trying to stress, that gives this pan a completely different use. Something that was designed for the hob, like your grill pan for steaks, chicken, halloumi, fish, with the handle off, a sheet of brownies, crumble, lasagna, roast, pasta bakes. You know, there's so many things. It's endless. It's endless what you can do with this cookware. And it's like buying two pans. Every time you buy a pan, it's like buying two, because it's got a completely different job in the oven as it does on the hob.
Of course. We're busy across the board. We're getting very busy for our 7-piece, and I understand this is not an impulse buy, but all I will say to you is the saving is incredible, considering that the wok that we're seeing here, the size of that wok, it is not just a wok, but that is £130 just by itself on the Berghoff website. So you're getting the wok with the lid, but you're also getting all the other elements in here as well. So you've got your frying pan, which is here. So we've got our sauce pot, which is there. And then we've also got another saucepan, a slightly smaller saucepan in there as well. What I would say to you with this, and it's something I kind of mentioned it and it resonated with me as I was saying it, we use every day, there's not a day that goes by where I'm not at some point in the kitchen cooking something. So myself and my wife. If you're going to be using something every day, you'd want to invest in the best. So you know you're going to get the results. You don't have to, of course you can use oil if you want, but you do not have to use oil. It's going to save on the cleaning. We can put it directly into the oven in there as well. It's just so many elements about this I like.
And it's built to last.
Yeah.
You know, we get calls, we do a lot of exhibitions, and we'll be on a stand and somebody will come up to us and say, oh, I bought these 10 years ago, 5 years ago, whatever it may be, 12 years ago. We've heard every number. You know, people love this stuff, and then they come back and add to it. Obviously, we've got loads of different pans, and it's built to last. And the real clincher, and the reason people love this, is the washing up. And I'm just going to show you one last time, because it's the one thing that separates this cookware from something else that you may have seen before.
Yeah.
Because all we use is a drop of water. And I've burnt milk onto the surface of this pan here. I keep saying milk simulates a sauce, a gravy, a custard, a curry, a chilli, but it really does. It's that creamy texture that sticks to a pan and makes it impossible to clean. A little drop of water onto the surface of the pan, okay? And we're just going to let that bubble and blister. You'll see straight away it starts to blister the food that's on the surface. I'm going to give it a little nudge, let it do all the edges of the pan as well.
Yeah.
And you'll turn that into one big blister and bubble. Give it a little nudge and you can literally start to peel that off the surface of the pan like that. And all we do is empty that into the bin. Give it a wipe out with a tea towel, or this time round I'll use one of those green and yellow sponges. Just give it a little wipe. Now that green side that I'm using there is not going to damage your cookware
That's the question I
in
was
any
gonna
way.
ask, yeah.
No, it's absolutely fine. You don't need to go any more abrasive than that, so you don't want to be using wire wool or something like that. But a green sponge is absolutely fine. And look, with a drop of cold water,
done.
That's how easy these pans are to clean.
Absolutely pristine. The more I see, and every time I work with you, say second time we've done a show together, the more I already solidified in my mind. I knew we're doing a show today, and I thought I'm going to invest in these. And just thinking about, try it, genuinely try it, because I have tried it. We bought, and also it's a bit of a false economy. I say we bought a pan. It was a bit of an impulse buy. I thought we needed a new pan, non-stick pan. It was in March we bought one, and it was about £20. It was just a basic sort of range, non-stick. Now we're into June. And I've tried the technique and it hasn't worked.
Yeah.
It's definitely, you can tell the non-stick is nowhere near as good as a non-stick here. And it's a false economy, because in the end, what happens, the reason why we bought a new one is because the old one we bought cheap, and after a little while it stops working as well. But I could never put that pan in the oven. I could never do the techniques you've shown. Cleaning it, even though it's non-stick, I can't put it directly under the cold tap, which is another thing.
Exactly.
And also, cleaning it, it still takes a bit of time and a bit of scrubbing.
And like you say, sometimes you'll buy, 2 or 3 of those in a year or 2 years. And by the time you add that up, actually, if you'd made the investment in something that's, yes, it's a little bit more expensive, but it's quality and it's built to last. If you'd have made that initial investment, maybe you'd have spent less in the long run.
You get what you pay for.
Absolutely.
You really do.
And that's what we truly be. I mean, how many saucepans do you can go into a supermarket and you can buy a cheap saucepan, and okay, maybe you only want a cheap saucepan, but how many saucepans can you burn rice or pasta or potato or starch in like that, where it will burn the food, but it doesn't mark, burn, scorch or ruin your pan? I mean, that really is fantastic, because that is a game changer. Some people, we've had people tell us stories where they've had to throw pans away with the rice still in it because they physically cannot get the rice or the pasta or the potato out. You don't want to be throwing a pan away every time you overboil or burn a bit of rice. With this cookware, unfortunately, I'm not a miracle worker. I can't stop you burning the rice. Rice will burn. But actually, it won't burn, ruin or break or damage your pan, and that's the bit that you care about.
Well, I'm thinking like spaghetti. When you're cooking spaghetti, and however careful you are, when you try and turn it over, there's always bits that have kind of glued and sort of burnt to the bottom.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get these with these pans.
And even if you boil it dry, that was rice cooked as normal with water. Obviously the water's all evaporated. If you did the same with pasta, it's going to do the same thing. It's just going to fall out. And all right, you might burn a bit of the spaghetti if it's been on there for hours, like we've burnt the rice, but you're not ruining, damaging, marking or scratching your pan to the extent that actually, if I threw that rice now in the bin and poured a cake mix straight onto the surface of that pan with no oil or butter, took the handle off and put it in the oven, I could bake a cake in a pan that's just burnt rice on it, throw the rice away and it's good to go. And you'd bake a cake with no oil, fat, butter, whatever.
Do you know, another thing I find is when you're trying, we've got sort of a cabinet under the counter where we put all our pans, And it's a bit of a logistics nightmare because where do you put the handle, and you've got to get it in the right order, and it becomes a mess in the end, and you're just barging the pans in there. Having the detachable handles, I would imagine, makes life so much easier on the storage front as well, Ricky.
All the handles are the same.
Yeah.
They've all got the same mechanism. The small frying pan has a slightly smaller handle, and it's quite obvious to tell. But yeah, that means you can put them all in the drawer, and if you mix them up at the end of the day or whatever, it really doesn't matter because it's all the same fitting. It's all the same. As I said to you a moment ago, it's just a long screw that runs through that handle, and all you're doing is just unscrewing the screw like so. And then when, you know, so if you've put that in the drawer to keep it out the way, and then you want to grab another one and you get the wrong handle, it's not like you've got to match up the right pan to the right handle. We're not trying to make your life difficult, we're trying to make life easy. It all just goes straight underneath like so, and then just twist it back into position, and then that pan is ready to go into the oven, under the grill, whatever it may be, with the lid on.
They are a professional range. This is Berghoff, within the Berghoff family, this is their top tier of saucepans. All I will say is think about the pans in your home right now. How long have you had them? How do they perform? So when you're cooking, do they get a lot of stuff caked on? And in the end, you have to let them soak. It is a struggle to clean them. Also, do they have a wobble on them? Because we discussed that, and the nature of that, if it's got iron in the pan and they're hot and you put it straight under the water, then what happens? And the iron warps, and that's why they don't become level as well. These will go on any surface. A lot of people, now this, because it looks so slick, I think these are pans you'd actually want to display as well. You'd want to leave out.
Absolutely. You know, some people will leave them on the hob, so they're there, or serve them. You know, obviously I've got a pan here, let's just say that had a shepherd's pie or something like that. You could take the handle off, serve that straight to the table. You know, it's not something to be ashamed of. It's a lovely looking pan. But actually for storage, I'm glad you mentioned that. It's a really, really interesting thing because they're great for storage, and I'll just show you what I mean. If I take any pan that's got the same lid, that shares a lid, so in your 7-piece set, the sauce pot and the frying pan, they share a lid. In your 3-piece set, the 24cm saute shares a lid with the frying pan. You can actually lock the lids in together with one another, take the handles off, and 2 pans fit into a cupboard really, really easily. If you're building a set or something, you've got 2 pans like that, or maybe your wok or whatever. And actually, when it comes to storage, sets of pans, they store really, really well. You know, I've got 5 pans there that I can take the handles off, and as we said a moment ago, they all fit into the drawer, they all go in a drawer and they all fit each other, so it doesn't really matter. And you've got a set of 5 pans there that condenses down into not a lot of space, really, when you think about it.
Yeah. Well, and it's also little things like this in your kitchen make a difference. All I would say is when you're investing in cookware, the things you want to look for, they are non-stick. But non-stick, you kind of hear that as a buzzword. Not all non-stick is made the same. It doesn't have any PFOAs?
PFOA, yeah.
Got it.
Right.
Any PFOA. So nothing harmful or toxic in the process of bonding the non-stick. It's a non-stick that will last. It's not heavy. As pans, they're not heavy, and that is down to the engineering here. So they're very extremely durable, but they are not heavy and cumbersome with some pans. And I know the brand that you're alluding to, Ricky.
Half the weight of a traditional cast iron pan, so it doesn't necessarily matter which brand of cast iron you've got, but you know when you're lugging a pan and it's heavy, and you know, with this cookware, it's modern, it's designed to last. It's just sometimes things just improve over time. You know, loads of things, cars have got better and all sorts of things have improved, and this is just modern, up to date, good cookware. And
if you've got a new kitchen, I'm thinking a lot of people, a couple of my friends have getting their kitchens done. You've got a new kitchen. Change the pans. If you've got pans that you've had for 5-10 years and they really have seen better days, when you think with this bundle here, you're going to revamp your whole kitchen. Presents as well for anybody. If you know somebody who's moving into a home, new home, or as a wedding gift. Oh, I would have been over the moon if we received this as a wedding gift.
It's a really nice gift, as you know, like you said, for Father's Day, but also for weddings and special things like that. But with this cookware, like you say, it's an investment, but it's built to last, and actually it does what it's supposed to do. And that's all you can really ask for from a new product.
Well, from a very well-known brand, and it's their top tier in their range. This is the best they do. It's their professional range. And something Ricky touched on, and I just found myself thinking about this. You've got 2 pots in one in every 2 pans in one with all of these, because you can put them on the hob, but equally you can put them in the oven as well. And let's talk through some dishes. And
Sure.
let's see, I mean, from your starter to your main course to your dessert, what kind of things can we be making in here?
So, soup as a starter, ideal thing to start off with. You know, looking at the 7-piece set, for example, you've got a 2.7 litre casserole soup sauce pot there.
Oh, that's perfect.
And that's ideal. They, as I said, they roughly guide about half a litre per person, so 2.7, 4 or 5 people should be comfortable in there. But it's not just for soup. Sometimes you buy a pan that you can only use for one job. This here is great then for the next course. You could do your vegetables in there. You could do your potatoes. You know, if you parboil them, you boil them on the hob, pop them straight in the oven to make lovely crispy roast potatoes. You can parboil in there. You've got a casserole, and you've got, as I said, soups, stews, curries, chilies, bologneses, things like that. Your frying pan is your everyday frying pan. The one in the 7-piece set that you alluded to a moment ago is the one I'm using on the hob here. It's it's perfect size for omelettes, pancakes, a couple of fried eggs, small breakfast, things like that.
Yeah.
But the beauty of having the 28cm version, which is what we use for our family breakfast, which actually supplements the 7-piece set really nicely, because the one thing that you may want, obviously you've got the wok, and you can use the base of the wok. It's actually a very similar base to that there.
Oh, yeah.
So actually you
Not
could,
far off.
you know, you could use that as your frying pan. But if you feel like you need a, you know, a frying pan, we've got the 28cm version there as well. Great for a family breakfast.
Lovely.
And then you've got, as I said, your steaks, chicken, bacon, fish. That's in the grill pan.
Yeah.
Take the handle off. Do your brownies, crumbles, desserts, all sorts of stuff like that. Your saucepan, we alluded to before, is just under 2 litres. So again, great on the hob for just boiling some porridge. You don't want it to catch. Gravies, scrambled egg. A lot of people do that in something like this as well.
Nice.
It's really, really versatile. But I don't want to, you know, we come here and we've shown you some of these dishes, but the point is, you don't have to change what you're already doing. This is not something where you have to learn and get a script out and how do I use these pans. You can use them like you would use your normal pans at home. They're just going to work better and make you enjoy cooking that little bit more. And when you burn or ruin something in the pan, and you burn something nasty and horrible like that, which is just a sauce or a gravy, never panic. Little drop of cold water and it will literally blister and bubble the food that is on the surface of that pan, and it's going to just turn it into one big bubble. And then when I want to empty that out into the bin, grab a tea towel, grab a sponge, give it a little wipe, and that's my washing up done with literally a drop of water. And that there is the game changer.
These are not tricks. I mean, Ricky is a very talented guy. He's great in the kitchen, but what you've just seen there, anybody can do. And it is down to the engineering of Berghoff that is employed in the Eurocast. So what you're getting here is that non-stick, and it is an exceptionally good non-stick. We're not going to get into the sort of the science behind it, but genuinely not all non-stick is the same. And I say I've been telling my story all hour, and it's a great example of
as I said to you at the start, it's the way the pan is built. There's no PFOA, there's no toxic, nothing harmful, and it's not a paint that's just going to chip off.
No.
This is built to last.
If you look after it, it will last. Unfortunately, time has beaten us. I've got my eye on this 7-piece. Now, Ricky's going to be back at 7 o'clock with a very different show, but do make sure to tune in there. Ricky, thank you so much.
Thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
We've got literally 20 seconds left. Anyone sitting on the fence, what would you say to them?
This cookware is fantastic. It's lightweight. It's superior non-stick. It's got detachable handles, so you can use it on the hob or in the oven. It's PFOA free, nothing harmful. It's really, really good, and it's really, really fun to use and cook with.
Couldn't say it better myself. I hope you've enjoyed the show. Enjoy your cooking. I can't wait to see what you're making. Tag us in your pictures. That show made me hungry. Coming up next, we've got our Plaid Mixed Media one-day special. After that, Paper Discovery will be here with Japanese Dream, and then Dolly Dimples is launching a one-day special.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hello, good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock, which means it's final call of the one-day special. But it's not all about the one-day special because we've got so many beautiful products and mediums that go with the one-day special absolutely fantastically. Now, we are losing lots and lots of stock, so please make sure you are checking out your baskets. But before we go through what we've got in the one-day special, hello, Lou.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. Final time for today.
I know. It's gone very quickly.
It has, hasn't it?
Very quickly.
Lovely stuff. So, should we talk about the one-day special? Should we start with the wonderful metallics? Because, of course, I'm going to start with those, aren't I?
Well, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So we've got 4 beautiful metallics. We've got the beautiful champagne, a silver, a gold, and then we've got this unusual black. And it's got a hint of like a gold fleck in it.
Yes.
But it's not like a matte black. It's lovely to use. It's I would call it more like a dark grey version of dark grey black sort of thing. But it is beautiful to add your shadows and your extra touches to it.
And they're so luxurious, aren't they?
They are, and I've really taken to using them a lot to do your final print as you lift up.
Yes, beautiful. So what you've done for us here is you've done swatches, of course, of the on white card, on black card, so you can see.
Yeah, so you can see both, because obviously people print or paint on lots of different surfaces.
Yes, lovely. See, those two, I think, they have quite a difference, don't they?
Even though they're the same colour.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It just shows you that depending on the surface you use, it can take on a totally different look, totally different vibe.
And then we come to our beautiful acrylic paints.
These are the two. We've got that beautiful teal and then the arbor green.
Yes.
But they mix beautifully. And when you think about it, if we put the gold in with the green, you change the green. A bit like last night. Do you remember when I mixed it in and you suddenly got a lighter? But then you're taking a opaque matte and you're suddenly making it shiny.
Nice.
And you know, so you can mix the two different types together to create lots of different effects.
Excellent. And then we come to our lovely jelly plate here. 5x7, this one.
Yes, yeah. It's a really nice size.
Yes.
But I mean, I'm going to say compact size. It's not. It fits most things. I mean, if you were printing on an A4 piece of card, you can get 2 prints.
Right.
Because of the size of it. So you're saving on a little bit of card if you're a bit tighter that way, especially if it's nice card.
Yeah.
And you can use portions of it. You don't have to use the whole plate. You can use little bits of it.
Yeah.
It fits stencils. It's lovely.
Gorgeous. Right then, well, speaking of stencils, as if by magic, we do have one. So this is a 6x6, I believe.
It is from the Crafters Workshop.
Wonderful.
Who are very well known for their stencils, if you know them. But we were saying last night, the first thing I saw about that was like a sea theme, underwater. And then, like pebbles on the beach. But Paola and I were saying earlier that if you did the lower half of that green and then did the other half in lots of bright colours like oranges, pinks and yellows, it could near enough be a meadow.
Oh, I can see that. That's a great idea.
You know, so we said you suddenly change it again. It is. It's really useful. It takes on a totally different look each time.
Absolutely. And then last but not least, you do get a fabulous little notebook that you could use as a journal. So you've got 50 pages in here, and they're lined. But obviously, if I take you... Oh, was it 80? Sorry, I misheard there. 80 sheets in total. And then you've decorated the front of this one.
Yeah, so it was... I've jelly plate printed directly onto the book.
Right.
And then with my spare prints, I've actually die cut them
Amazing.
and layered them up. Because you don't just have to do your jelly plates print, you know, think of your dies that you've got and everything like that. Bring all of your crafty, you know, things that you've got, stamping on it, everything.
Excellent. So this is the last hour that you're going to see the one-day special before it goes up in price. So it's £39.49. Now, you've got that £8 saving. So if you have got your eye on this fabulous bundle, I don't want you to miss out on that £8. And we've got it on Flexi Buy, 2 payments of £19.75. And of course, you were chatting yesterday and telling me about, you know, plaid been around for a very long time.
A very, very long time. And they're known for their paints and their crafting. They want you to do a little bit of absolutely everything.
Yeah.
So all the products they bring is to enhance all your crafting skills, whether, you know, a beginner or whether you just like to paint something and leave it as is, or, you know, jelly plate print, whatever.
Excellent.
But they've got a really fantastic resource if you go to their website as well.
That's good to know. Right, 078167 is your item number. Now, we are busy. We are approaching 3/4 of the stock gone on this fabulous one-day special. OK, so now... This is also one of my favourites. As you know, I went nuts about this last night. Now, you've got two options. Now, these are your Dragonfly paints. And how would you describe these?
It's really hard, isn't it? They're a glaze, but they've trapped 3 colours within the liquid, the suspension.
Yeah.
So depending on which way you look at it, you see a totally different colour. So you've got that little sparkle, but it's smooth.
Yes.
But you can use it by itself or put it on top of something. So I've used it on top of the bucket there to protect it.
Yeah.
We've been mixing it in with paint. I've got it on a tile, you know. So you can put it on top of things or mix it in with what you're actually doing. I've mixed it in with the gel mediums. And, you know, you can then make a matte gel medium, suddenly a little bit of sparkle and everything like that.
So you've popped it onto there, haven't you?
I have, yeah. So that, and also the other bucket has got the full spectrum, the other plant pot.
The plant pot, this one?
Yeah. So what I did was I did all the dribbles, you know, very sophisticated splatting. But can you see the spot? That is the full spectrum. And I think I put 2 coats of it on there. So depending on which way you look, you're seeing greens, reds, blacks, whites, silver, and it's, you know, it is fantastic.
I love it. I love anything with a bit of sparkle in. Now, this this set of 3 that I'm showing you, this is the top row. This is the spectrum. So you've got the full spectrum shift. You've got the gold, red, violet. And then you've got the red, violet, blue. Now, we're over 70% of the stock gone on this top row here that we've just seen. And now, the Royal collection. This one has been your favourite. It has gone limited. Let me show you the beautiful colours here. Now, am I right in saying they're on extended delivery? Or have I made that up? I may have made that up. Oh, it's the next one that is. Okie dokie. Right, so here you go. This is in the Royal collection, which has now gone limited. It's absolutely stunning. And then you also did some fabulous
I just wanted to
pieces
show
on MDF.
that, you know, that you could go straight away on top of something to use it. So I've just put it onto the MDF straight away and not treated it, nothing. And it picks up totally different colours again, whether on the MDF, the white or the black. And it was... So you can use it as it's designed as a top coat glaze, or you know, mix it in with what you're doing.
Oh, it's so stunning, isn't it? I just absolutely love these little boards. Right, so if you want to go for either option of your sets of 3, it's £17.99. Item number is 587875. Next then, yes, here we go. We've got the flash iridescence. Here we go. So the first one is your green violet, and your second one is the blue violet. Now, it's these two. Both of these two are on extended delivery. Now, it is either option that you can go for. It'll be dispatched from the 4th of June. Okie dokie. So, again, we can show these. They're fabulous, aren't they?
They are. I mean, the difference with those is you can see they're more of a solid, you can see the iridescence compared to the Dragonfly. But they add a beautiful punch, don't they? And they've got a gloss finish to them. But you could use them, you know, as a top coat to anything that you wanted to do. I mean, Janice was saying something, you know, like putting like pebbles, letting it, because they're all waterproof when dry, and then putting it in a water feature.
Yeah, oh, what a great idea.
It's a combination of the water and with those on the top, which you said would look really cool.
Oh, see, they come up with such good ideas, don't they? Now, these are large tubs. They are 236 mils each, so you can either go for the green option or you can go for the blue option. With the violet hints. It's £10.99, 673 928. Right, here's the website. We've got loads of beautiful extra paints. We've got sets of 9, we've got sets of 5, we've got even larger tubs that are on there. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I mentioned yesterday, because I'm sure that Lou wouldn't mind, if you wanted to try anything, can this particular product do such and such? You don't mind giving it a go if you've got the things here?
Yeah, give it a go, definitely, yeah.
So
why
you
not?
can send any questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, we do have different sizes of your jelly plates as well, if you want to go for those, but they're great fun to have a play with, because when you use them, no two prints are ever the same. They're just really, 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 really cool. Right then, so I'm going to hand over to you, Lou. We're starting with the canvas.
I thought what we're going to do is we're going to bring in, because it's the last show, a bit of everything.
Okay.
Why not? So I'm going to use... Oh, you know when you go, what shall I use first?
I know, because look at that abundance that you've got there at the side of you.
I know. It's like stroking, isn't it? Right. I'm going to use the teal. This is from the One Day Special. And I want to create a quick background on my canvas. So I'm going to actually add in a little bit of the gold. I'll put a little bit more than I wanted, but that's fine. We can use it up. And a tiny little bit of the champagne.
When you put the blobs like this, it reminds me of, you know, those coloured chocolate sweets.
Oh, yeah, I know which ones you mean now, sort of thing. So, right, I want that brush because I've been soaking it. Right, I'm just going to get my cloth because it's easier. And all I want to do is I just want to blend it out. I just want to do the teal and just bring it down, and then I just want to bring in a little bit of the gold.
Oh, look. Now, that to me is already a scene in some ways.
It is, and we think that you can't blend with acrylics, but you can. I mean, one of the downsides of acrylics is, depending on, you know, how quickly you work, is that they dry quicker.
Yes.
But then, if you're an impatient crafter and you want to get, you know, onto your next stage, that's a bonus as well.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to blend that in.
And I know I said this last night, but wonderful coverage as well.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Sort of even down to the gold here. And I haven't primed the canvas at all. So I'm just going to. If you bring the colour up, I can change it. If I bring the teal down into the gold, I change the gold again. So we can carry on. And I just want to bring in that little bit of champagne. So then that now lightens it just a little bit, and I can bring that up.
Very quickly, Lou, got to do an update.
Okay.
Because the Dragonfly, the royal blue set, or the royal set that we're calling it, that has now sold out. Oh gosh, thank you. Okay, oh, and Kirsty's done a little phone call. She can't get any more, so there we are. If any do bounce back, we'll let you know. But we've still got the top row, we've still got the top ones.
Sorry, I'm just nearly finished. I'm just going to do that.
No, back to you.
No. I just thought while you were doing that, I would just carry on.
Sure.
And I'm just going to blend it. Now, I've just put a little bit of water just to cover some of the areas. Now, you can add water to acrylic because this is a water-based acrylic, but you just need to remember that the more water you add, one of the things with acrylics and why they dry is they've got a binder with them.
Yeah.
If you dilute it too much, it won't do what we want it to do. Right, so now I'm just going to clean my brush. I'm going to be good for once and move this out of the way. Because what I'd like to do is I'd like to grab some gel medium. I'm looking for the matte one.
Okay.
Look, I've wasted gold paint there. I've just noticed it. You go, oh, can't do that. And I've got some there, and I'm going to put it there because I want to do 2 or 3 colours. Because what I want to do is I'm not going to waste that.
Yeah, a bit of gold there.
Yeah.
Use that.
And I'm going to use the acrylic to mix in with the gel medium. So it's now going to tint my gel medium.
Will it dampen down the colour slightly? Or?
It will dampen down the colour slightly, but not greatly, because gel medium is actually, in simplicity terms, is a colourless acrylic.
Right. Not a glue?
No, not really. You can use it as a glue,
right,
because of the binders within it.
Yeah.
Acrylics, if I left that wet and put another piece of card on it, it would stick to it.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just want to mix that in. And what I thought would be nice, because I thought if we're going to let everything dry in one go, is I'm looking for my stencil. Did you? I had it here at a minute. Oh, there we go.
Oh, got it.
You know when you go, oh, I did have it here because I cleaned it. And what I thought would be nice is we can use the stencil. And we've now coloured the gel medium.
Oh, now I feel like we are under the sea.
So, and actually that wasn't the thought. Now you've said it, now I'm thinking, oh,
because they look like bubbles now.
Shall I change my...
No,
it wasn't. I've now got sea-themed. So I thought what we could do is we can just add those. So now this, I've used a matte gel medium. So now what I've done is, if that's all the gel medium that you've got, because I've mixed the metallic into it, I've now given it a little bit of a sparkle.
Yes, I like that a lot.
I'm not going to waste it, so I'm just going to do the top bit up there.
Of course. Another quick stock update, if I may, Lou.
Yeah, go for it.
The one-day special, it is now 80% of the stock gone. Is it going to last till the end of the hour? I don't know. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets, because £8 saving is not to be sniffed at.
No, right, I'm just going to quickly clean my mat so we can do the next bit, and just quickly clean my stencil. The only reason is I want to use my stencil on my jelly plate in a minute, and I don't want to put the gel medium on it, that's all.
Cool.
It's not because, well, as you can see, it's not because I'm precious about the state of my stencil. It's because I'm using the gel medium.
You've been playing a lot.
Right, okay. So we're just going to leave that to dry.
Okay.
And we're going to then bring in the jelly plate, but I'll move my mat out of the way. So this is the one in the one-day special, and I thought it'd be nice that we could create some embellishments to go on top of our canvas.
Sounds good.
So I'm going to use similar colours again. I'm going to bring in a little bit of the green this time. And so we've got this beautiful green, and what I want to do is I want to add the champagne to it. Is that the champagne? Yeah, I have. Thought I was going mad then. I know it's the end of the day, but you know when you just go...
You check yourself?
Yeah, I had to think then. And I like to use 2 or 3 colours when I do my prints.
Yeah.
You don't have to. You can just use one colour. I just think it just makes it look nice right from the, the get-go, as it were. And I just want to grab... This is why I cleaned the stencil, because I didn't want the gel medium on. And I just want to grab the stencil, and I'm just going to put the bubble wrap on top. And we've got that there, like that. And before I pull the stencil away, I just want to grab a feather.
I like this. I was wondering where you were going with the feathers.
Now you said under the sea, I'm just thinking maybe I should have done a sea.
No, not at all.
And what I want to do is I want to start colouring up the feather. And I'm going to gradually add more and more layers to the feather. Now, I'm using my finger just to push it in where the stencil is. If you prefer and you don't want to do that, just put a piece of card on the top and grab it. My only advice is where you've got the centre part of the feather, you just do need to make sure, you've just pushed that down. So this is going to be my first layer on top of the feather. So as you can see, it's just created that little subtlety.
Lovely little spots.
It just created spots, so I'm going to build up. But it's also left me some texture on here.
Nice.
That I'm going to start with the first print. And then, so all I'm trying to do is create elements for my background.
And lots of lovely layers.
Yeah. Fingers crossed, she says. So that's just pulled it there, and I've got the
Oh, that's cool.
champagne. Can you
Yeah.
see running through?
I can do indeed.
And it's good. You don't have to do complicated layers to get a really nice effect. Sorry, I'm just going to be, because I've got so much paint on there. Let's get the one that works. Would be a good one.
Oh.
It's not. I haven't just turned it on. That was all. I'm just going to just take off any paint that's on here. Because your acrylic being water-based, if you quickly spritz your stencil...
Then you get a twofer?
Then you get a twofer.
That's good.
And then it makes the mop-up sheet that you're doing turn into something else as well. Right, so let's grab the... So I just want to... So all I'm going to do is I just want to build up the pattern that I'm going to have. So as I said, so I'm now using only a small part. See, look, I'm now thinking about where I want to do...
That's cool.
Because I will get that there. And I want to grab the stencil here. And I'm now going to just build a little bit because I want to take this bit off.
Yeah.
Because the paint underneath the stencil will stay wet because the stencil's protecting it.
Okay.
We're just building up
Oh,
those
I like
layers
that.
on
Now
top.
that's cool. I like that.
So
That's
now
really
if
good.
I take that bit off there, I'm left with the pattern here.
Okay.
And I want to grab my feather. And I'm just going to put that on top. And I'm going to grab this and catch the other side of the pattern.
Now, if you do want the feather kit, we've actually got one. I hadn't realised, actually. And so it's at the bottom of the screen. Oh, we're going to pop it at the side now for you. Here you go. So you've got some feathers, you've got your roller. What else? You've got some paints in there.
The jelly plate in there is a 5x5.
Oh, good to know. Good to know.
You'll get some of the lovely jelly art, like translucent paper in there. You get
Wonderful.
punchinella. You get the eyelash yarn.
Oh, it's cool. This is really cool.
Yeah.
And that is $23.99. So it's a really good kit, that. 791250. Back to you, Lou.
Right. So I've now built up. Can you see the pattern? And I've now got the metallics because
Yes, I
I
can
used the
see the
champagne.
shine. Yeah, nice.
On the actual feather.
Yep.
So I've then got a slight feather indent going on there as
Lovely.
well. So
Nice.
I want to just do one more colour on that. And I want to go for a contrast. So I've gone for a little bit of red.
Okay.
And I don't want very much red at all.
That will make it sing, though. Make it really pop.
Yes, and that's my goal in here. There. So what I want to do is just put the stencil down this time, and I just want to pick up parts with the feather.
Nice. Wait, do you know where... Oh, sorry, Lou. Where the red one's from? Is that the folk?
The red one is from, the Sunset.
Oh.
No, the Brights.
The Brights?
Yeah.
Ah, right, in the sets of
Yeah.
5, okay.
Yeah. So can you see, I'm just going through the stencil and just picking up
Yeah.
different parts of the colour. And as you said, it's just adding a little bit of pop here and there.
Nice.
And we've got another bit there. I can do, oh, there's another bit there. Sounds, didn't it? There's another bit, and we go there. And it just, you can build up, you know, I could spend hours just doing this and then just adding different colours. So we've got those there.
All good.
And I'm just going to quickly spritz this. So I have to check where the electrics are, even though I know where they are.
I know.
You know what I mean? I say that
Health and
every
safety.
time, and they don't change. You know, they don't change location.
Nice.
Right, let's just put that last little bit up there.
Just give it a good press to
Yeah,
get maximum
giving it-
effect.
Yeah.
And is it just a super smooth card you're using?
Yes.
Lovely.
So all I'm doing was just picking up the last little bit of residue. So
Yeah.
I've just got that little tiny pop of red on there.
Excellent.
Now, let's have a think. What we could do, just because we're doing something different, and we've used the green on that one, I'm going to put some of the little bit of the top coat on. And I'm just going to do it so it goes on here, and then I'll just place it in just, I want to put it in little tiny bits, not cover the whole plate. And as I said before, with the top coats, and the same with the dragon, you've got to treat it a bit like you put a gel medium on your jelly plate. And I'll just have to do a quick print just to get it off, because obviously I won't get a chance to... right, let's pull this one, use it on black.
Okay.
I won't get a chance to clean my jelly plate until the end of the hour. And I don't... The only reason we clean it as well is you don't want the next print to get stuck to your jelly plate because of the gel.
Do you use just warm soapy water?
Warm soapy water, a baby wipe if you want to. Some people will use, like things for alcohol inks, will use baby oil afterwards and things like that. So I've just pulled up the residue, and that's just, can you see it? That's
Lovely shiny.
Isn't it lovely?
Nice.
I like the way you say that.
Shiny.
Lovely shiny. And I'm just going to quickly put some paint on this. And because I just want to pull this up quickly, I'm just going to do a quick print. As I said, I haven't sadly got the luxury, and I put too much paint. Can you see it's going down the side? I'm not going to waste it though. There we go.
Definitely.
There we go. That's what mats are for.
Indeed.
Right, I'm just going to put this on here for the moment, and I can pull that off. And this will be the starter for another print for another day. Because all I've done is, using the white, I'm giving myself a starting point on the black.
Yeah.
So, and I've just picked up some of the little bits of iridescence. Oh, I can see there.
Excellent.
Good starting.
Beautiful. I'm going to do a quick
Yeah,
recap
no, that'd be
if I may,
lovely.
lovely Lou. Okie dokie. So, right, this is the last time you're going to see this one-day special. It will be going back up in price at 6 p.m. What you're getting then are those fabulous metallic paints. They're beautiful. You've got your gold, the silver, the black, and that sort of champagne colour. You've also got the beautiful deep green and that wonderful deep blue. Plus, you're getting your jelly plate, which is 5x7. You're getting that wonderful stencil that's 6x6, and you're getting your lined notebook. I will just show you again the swatches, because I think that's important to see. You can see the difference, particularly with the champagne colour on the white and the black. Look at that. Isn't it stunning? And you can add it to, you can do so much with these. They've got a fantastic coverage. And then we come to this one, this lovely swatch. But I mean, just look at what you can do. Look at these superb colours. Isn't that great? Oh, you know, Oliver Shaker Card had to show that. Those beautiful colours are just absolutely divine. Do go back to watch on Rewind, because Lou has been, over the course of the 24 hours, Lou has been doing loads and loads of different demos and techniques, so you can really maximise what you can do with these products. Okay, so I think we've only still got the top one left. Is that right? So this lovely one here. Okay, right, if you're quick enough, and I was focusing on the top row, but there's literally one that's bounced back of the royal, so that is going to be your fastest fingers first. However, I will show you let me get the right one, the right swatch. We've still got some of the top, it's the spectrum, the top row left. So you've got your full spectrum shift. You've got your gold, red and violet. So you really see those beautiful colours coming through. And then you've got the red, violet and blue. They are stunning to work with. They'll go over the top of your paints, or you can just use them as is. They'll go onto, you know, pieces of home decor. So it's not just for your card making or your canvases. They are beautiful. Ornaments that you can put them onto. In fact, let's see, look this little thing. Little plaster cast, it's gone on to fantastically. Oh, right, demoed this morning at 8 o'clock. That is so pretty. Right, so for that top option then, £17.99. Item number is 587875. Next then, we're going on to the Flash Iridescent. These are big tubs here. So this is your green violet, this one. Or you can go for your blue violet. They are 236 mils in each of those. And again, just look at the coverage and look how it really radiates and hits the light. Isn't that absolutely glorious? So there you go. There's your blue violet, obviously. And there is your green violet. I really love them onto the black cardstock. Now, with the green violet, we are a third of the stock gone. No, hang on. Sorry. Let's just recap, and reiterate, what's the word? Correct. That is the word I'm looking for. So it's the blue violet, apologies, that is a third of the stock gone. Okie dokie. Or you can go for your green violet. Each option is £10.99. Item number is 673928. Now, we have a set of 9 for you of these beautiful paints. They're absolutely stunning, these. So this is the Folk Art collection, and you've got such good coverage and such vibrancy and depth and almost what I would call trueness to the colours. You can see you've got your yellow, your black, there's the white. Oh, that's a really nice sort of, it's purple indigo, really, I'd kind of go for it. But you can see those absolutely stunning colours, and the coverage is amazing, and they mix together beautifully, absolutely beautifully. So then again, if I just show you some samples, Some of these backgrounds have been taken, you know, off your gel plate, but aren't they great? Can you see how the colours go so well together? So you can use them in their true form like this, or you can get a softer look by mixing them. Oh, look at this one. That is super cool. Now I really like that. Wow. That is a vibrancy. That's so beautiful.
That's one of the feathers from the feather printing
Yeah.
kit. And then all I've done is taken a stencil and doodled over the top.
That is one of my favourite samples, that. I really like that. OK, so for your set of 9, now there's 59 mils in each. Little goes an extremely long way. You don't need much at all. £17.55. Item number is 717615. Now, and we've got some brilliant samples for this. Right, so we've got 3 sets of 5. So if we start with the top one, this is the nautical, and they are absolutely exquisite colours. And then if we can come over to this sample, it's beautiful. So this is using, though, that top row, and there's a little bit of the Dragonfly glaze on it, and just look at that. That is an absolute stunner, that one. Okie doke. Then next, second row, we come down to the sunset. So you've got some pinks and some yellows. And I have to say, they go together brilliantly. If we come to this sample, this is, because you don't think that they will go together, but they absolutely do. I just love that. It's the contrast between the purples and the pinks, and then you get that hit of yellow, which is absolutely stunning. And then last but not least, we come down to the brights, where you've got that pop of colour from the red, the green, absolutely stunning. And again, Lou has done a wonderful sample here. Those colours are absolutely divine. It really, really hits you, doesn't it, in a fantastic way. Love that. Now, the most popular option is the top option, which is the nautical. I mean, just look at this price for all 5 of them. Just £9.75. That's under £10 for all 5 of those. Amazing price. 988,881. And of course, the quality is not diminished at all, but you get a really good deal here. Then, moving along. Now, look, if you want even more, we can offer you a big, big bundle. These are great. So you could use these as pouring mediums if you wanted to. So you're getting the 6 colours, and you've got them in 236ml bottles. £26.94. So you've got those real vibrancy of colours, and then the white if you want to tone it down. £26.94. 314644 is your item number. Then we've got the Creative Varnish. Just check these out. So you've got a gloss, and then you've got a satin to choose from, either or. And these ones are £14.99 each. Satin is the most popular. Item number is 576841. Right, the flash iridescence, going back to those. Okie dokie, right. Each option again is, it's just coming onto the screen. So your violet green option, or green violet, we are 1/3 of the stock gone on this one. Now with the blue, 2/3 of the stock gone. So you're loving these iridescents, aren't you? Okay, so these are on extended delivery, I believe, from the 4th of June. Each option, £10.99. Item number is 673928. Okie dokie. So without further ado, I'm going to hand back to you, Lou.
Right, so carrying on with the project, I thought I'm going to try and show you lots of different ways you can, use the paints and everything we've got. So I'm just going to take some of this arbor green. And I'm sorry, I'm trying to, the crusty bit around the edge of my jelly plate, I'm trying to save for when I get home, because I got a
Why,
project.
can you peel it off? Or?
You can peel it all off, pick it off. But if you get, like tape, and put tape across it, you can pull it off that way and then colour your tapes as well.
Nice.
So.
What, so you like make washi tapes?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cool idea.
Yeah. So I'm just going to put this here. Now what I want to do is I've got some ribbons and twine, but I actually want to colour coordinate them in with the project.
Yeah.
So I've got the twine here, and I thought it's orange. It'll go-ish, but why not? Let's do some. So I'm just going to put it on top of the paint like that.
Yeah.
And
I love this sort of texture that it gives. Love it.
And then I'm just going to put a piece of card on the top. Now, I'm going to waste this print because it's probably one I wouldn't use at the moment, because I haven't planned it in my head, if that makes sense, what I could put it on top of.
Yeah.
But at home, I would have probably had a background waiting for it to go on top of. So when I pull that off, I can see, you know, where the print has actually been.
Super cool.
And then, but I've also now got my twine coloured in places to match my project.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pull that off on one of the black ones that we got started the other day. I'm not going to waste it. And, oh, there we go. So that now creates another print on top of it.
I love that.
So, but I'm colour coordinating all my, and then I've got the blue, and I just want to do a bit of the blue with the black.
Okay.
I'm just going to give it a shake, and let's go for, with the black, let's go for a bit of gold rather than the champagne. I was going to go champagne. I thought, no, let's go for a bit of the gold.
Yeah, yeah.
Make it a little bit, because it's got little bits of gold inside it. Why not pick them up? So.
Lovely contrast. There's something about black and gold, isn't there?
There is, isn't there? And I'm just... Now, you can carry on brayering and mix it in more and more and more.
Yeah.
You know, the choice is yours. And I want to put this...
Oh, bit of bric-rac.
Yeah. And it's a blue, and I just don't want all of it to be blue.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put it on top. And we're going to go the other side on this. So now I can have some of the blue, but I want some darker contrast as well.
Right.
So this is a way that you can satisfy, you know, jelly plate printing and actually, you know, creating some coordinating embellishments as well.
Yeah.
So that's, you know, how
Again,
it's come off.
super cool.
With the black and the gold.
Excellent.
And then I've got this now coloured with the black and the gold in parts, not fully.
Yeah.
So let's just grab that. We won't waste it. There we go. I don't want to ruin that one now. I wish I'd cut the piece of paper in half. Just realised.
That's
okay.
good time.
So now that one is just, you know, sitting on top with the
Yes.
ric-rac. So you can build
So much
pattern that
texture.
way.
Yeah.
Right, so let's just put these to one side and we'll grab my canvas back in. Oh, I won't actually. I want to grab one of the backgrounds. So this is one of the backgrounds we created.
That's at the start of the show, wasn't it?
It was. And what I want to do is I just want to draw a circle shape out of it. And I'm going to cheat a little bit. Now, it doesn't quite work the same as rice paper, but it's just going to give me a line to work to.
Okay.
I'm just going to tear the edge.
Is that quite a thin paper then?
No, it's a 250 GSM.
Oh, okay.
All it's doing is loosening the fibres for me. I'm just being lazy, Alex,
No,
really.
it's all good.
You know, when you just go, I'm just being lazy. And it'll just help me tear a circle a lot quicker. And it'll be a little bit more circle-like.
Yep.
She says. Emphasis on the like. But it's just loosened the fibres
it has,
up.
Isn't it? I've never done it with paper, isn't that daft?
Sort of thing. So we've got that to go on top of there.
Okay.
And now, one other trick we can do, but you will really need to wash these straight away, is if we took stamps, we could stamp on this with the acrylics.
Yes.
Now, you do need to wash your stamps straight away, unless they're stamps you want to keep.
Okay.
But we'll just leave it like that for the moment. So I thought this could sit on the top there. I'm just going to grab some gel medium. And this time I am using it as a glue. And I thought it could go... I'm just trying to think about there. I did force these to dry. So they'll have the gel medium now has got a little bit of gold in. Can you see?
Fabulous.
So we've got that little bit of opulence, she says.
I love that word.
Opulence.
Yes.
It is a good word, isn't it? And then I've got my twine I want to add on. And I just want to tie a rough knot. And then I'm going to cut the edges of it in a moment. And because we've coloured it now to match our project, the orange colour that was there before, I'm hoping looks a little bit like I've used gold.
Yes.
If that makes, you know, sense, as it were.
Yeah.
So I just want to put that, so that's going to sit on top. Let's grab some scissors. And then this one can be a dangle. And I think I might have one or two more.
This is such a cool mixed media piece.
But I just wanted to show you that you could use absolutely, you know, the colours we've got here today. And then what I thought would be nice is we've got the feathers, and I want to just add the feathers on the top. So they're going to sit on the top like that.
Oh, is this a dream catcher?
Yes, sort of thing.
Excellent.
And I've just stamped out some little arrows. I just want to put across the top there. I will glue all this down.
Yep.
And that one's going to go inside there. And then I've just done a sentiment which just says keep the wild in you. So I've moved that arrow a little bit so it goes across. We can move it there, and I'll put that across there. So we've got there. Now, I could easily, with the paint I've gone round, I could have easily gone round the outside if you really wanted to keep everything colour coordinated. And then I've got this as my extra was going to wrap round as well. But it was just to show that you can do a piece and decorate absolutely everything. And I've still then got 2 or 3, 4...
That you've got from
5, 6 backgrounds that I can still do other things with and create sort of things like that.
I really like that. Thank you, Lou. I've got
you.
some stock updates, so I shall be back with you shortly. Okie dokies. So we're starting with the Dragonfly Spectrum. So this is our top one. We are over 80% of the stock gone. Again, so really, really busy. This has been busy throughout the whole 24 hours, and we had a deep stock because we all saw these products and went, oh, love them, love them. So this is your full, I keep saying this wrong every time, full spectrum shift. Right, tongue twister. Then you've got your gold, red, violet. That's the middle one. And then you've got your red, violet, blue. They are absolutely lush. But 80% of the stock has now gone. Okay, so it's, in fact, and so just ignore those. I'm sorry, I'm taking them away. They sold out. They've gone. Right then, now, we're going on to the flash iridescent. This first one is your green violet. Or you could go for your blue violet, and they again give such a beautiful sheen and shine. Now, your green violet, let's do it this way round, which is the one at the top, 50% of the stock has gone. And then coming down to your blue violet, 80% of the stock has gone. These are both, because they sold out earlier on, so they are both now on dispatch, going to be dispatched from the 4th of June. So each option is $10.99. And you've got 236 mils here in each bottle. Amazing. 673928 is your item number. Okay, so next then we've got the Art Folk collection. You've got all 9 of these beautiful colours. Aren't they stunning? You've got 59 millilitres in each one, but let me tell you, a little goes an extremely long way. So you can use them neat, or of course you can mix them. You know, you can mix them with a little bit of water just to pull out the colour a little bit, but just look at these absolutely stunning, stunning range of colours. Love that. I've got to show my favourite sample again. This one is just beautiful. It's stunning. It looks magical. It really does. £17.55. Item number is 717615. And then we've got the sets of 5. You've got your top one, which is your nautical, which is a stunner. And I've got a board for this as well. You can see all those. I mean, this, I have to say, this makes the most beautiful sky scenery or seascape. They're just the perfect colours, aren't they? Love those. And they've got a nice matte finish actually to them. Then the second row that we've got, this one is the Sunset collection. Okay, there you go. You've got your yellows and your pinks and your purples that you wouldn't normally think of putting together, but they really do work. They really do. And then last but not least, you have got your brights. There we go. Right, each set of 5, just £9.75. I can't get over the price on those. That's not even £2 per bottle, if I'm working that out correctly. So really, really good value in each of these sets. Item number is 988881. Again, you can give us a call, 01733602000, or go to our website at thecraftstore.com. Are you happy for me to come back to you?
I am, yes. I'm just faffing. You know when you just go, what am I going to do?
Try this.
You just go, right. I've got a normal carrier bag here, and I thought we could actually decorate it. So if we've got if we're giving the notebook, we can create something to go with it.
Sounds good.
So let me just move that mat out of the way and file it underneath there. Oh, the crust's coming off, sorry. I'm like, oh, no, you can't do that. Please wait till I get home. So I'm going to just make a print, and I'm going to start this time and go dark, whereas the last time when I did the notebook, I actually went lighter first. So this time I thought I'd go a little bit darker and we'll go lighter on top. So I've taken some of the teal and I'm going to mix in a little bit of the black.
These are two colours I like together as well.
They do go nicely, don't they, together as well? They look lovely. And I thought I got a mop-up sheet, but I didn't. Here we go. But they do look lovely together, don't they?
Intense.
So I've got mine on a stamp block, only because I can then position it where I want it on the bag. But you can do that with your jelly plates. Like the 8x10 one, I have a large All and Create.
The A4, yeah.
And that keeps that one on there. So if you wanted to do this and then lift it, you can do. So there's horse's course. Now, there is a crease just here, so I'm just making sure this has gone down. But actually, as you know, one of the benefits about printing, it really doesn't matter.
No.
So let's take that off. Now I've created my background there, and I wanted it to be quite dark and dramatic. So now let's grab, and I want to grab, I'm going to start off with a little bit of the cream, actually. And I want to build it up a little bit lighter.
Now, Lou, I just need to do a little apology because we're having some trouble with the payment system. Okay, so what's that on the? For the phone lines and the website. We do apologise. We will keep trying. We are working flat out to try and solve these issues. So don't go anywhere. Just keep trying, pop it in your basket, and we'll see how we can get on. All right. Back to you, Lee.
Right, okay, so I just want to put a little bit of cream because I want to build up now the lightness. So where I did the book, I started lighter. So I just thought it'd be nice to do the bag as a contrast. So as you can see there, so that's
fun. Love that.
So we can start building up from there. So now let's have a think. Let's do add a little bit of the gold. I'm now trying to plan in my head. You know when you go, So let's just build a little bit of the gold. And I'm going to grab my stencil. I don't know why I keep putting it away. You know when you go, it does seem a little bit.
No, it's good. You're tidying. It's all good.
I know there's going to be one or two people watching who will laugh at the thought that I'm actually tidy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Doesn't happen very often then.
No, I'm very tidy. And apparently it's not natural. So I've kept the stencil on this time.
Okay.
Because I want to push through that way. Rather than normally we take the stencil away. So I've got a very, very subtle little bit of gold. Oh, brilliant.
Yes,
right at the top.
Oh,
but then underneath, I've now got that little bit left that I can then turn around and do in the bottom corner.
Excellent. I just love seeing the reveals. I love it.
I know. I suppose I'm being a little bit tight with the paint because I could have done this all over in one print, but I didn't want to.
No.
I just wanted to show that you can use it in lots of different ways. So it's a really subtle little bit of the gold coming through.
Excellent. That's beautiful. I love that. That's really good fun. Right, Lou, I need to take our One Day Special Limited.
Ooh.
Trying to get that in there. There you go. Right, so your One Day Special is now limited. Fastest fingers first. This is the last time you're going to see it this hour, and it will be going back up, if it lasts, at 6 p.m. this evening. You've got that £8 saving, and it's a fabulous mixed media bundle. It really is. 078167 is your item number. Right, okay, Lou.
So now So I just want to. So all I'm doing, and this is the idea with printing, is you bring in different things. Now, I want to add an accent colour, so I'm going to let you choose, Alex.
Okie dokie, an accent colour with.
So I'm thinking of something a little bit brighter. So what would you quite?
Does it matter whether it's One Day Special?
No,
or from
we can
something
go
else?
a little bit rogue.
Go rogue. Shall we do a contrast of orange?
Orange. Okay. Do you have there's pumpkin orange from the 5, or we have got the mandarin from the 9.
Wait. So let's have a look. Let's go. Is mandarin the lighter one? Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do that.
I'm now giving you lots of choices. Now you're like, ooh. So we're going to add just a little pop of colour. And so, and again, so I just wanted to show that you don't actually have to use, you know, the whole of your jelly plate. You can just take, oh, that looks nice on the mop up there.
It does, doesn't it?
Good choice.
Thank you.
You just go, ooh, that's nice. So I'm just going to put that on there. And then, just with my finger, I'm just going to wipe away the excess of the orange there. Because now I've got like a little triangular pattern. And I'm going to put that one on the top. And we'll push that down.
Yep.
There we go. We'll pull that off. And then we've got that little pop of orange as well now. That was a good choice.
Thank you.
And I'm going to put that there. Now, I've got this little bit left over, and this is where I started doing the book earlier.
Okay, that's cool.
So I've taken the die cuts off.
Yep.
And I thought, now, to make it definitely match, I can put the orange that you chose as the pop to match to actually match the book.
Yep. Yes, cool.
And then you can see we've got the orange there. So the bag, so this is a contrast. I started light and went darker, whereas this time I've gone darker.
Yes,
and
I like
gradually
that.
you could then add another layer, lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter on it.
Yes.
And then I have got die cuts in here that I won't stick more, but that we can actually add to decorate.
Oh, they're cool.
There's the studio light ones.
Oh, okay.
So I've got some different ones in here that, you know, that I can actually use so we can decorate. So they would all match in.
Yeah, nice little gift set.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the idea is, so it's, yeah, like you say, a nice little gift set. And this is all cut from prints that using the same one-day special colours.
Great stuff.
So it's thinking of using your paints. Use all the different stuff that you've got in your crafty stash.
Yeah.
So we could carry on building and building, and then you've got a little matching set to go with both. And I would probably, I've got a little border there that I think, you know, that would have to go across there a little bit. And you could then put a name plaque on and put the person's name or whatever it is. Actually, that might have to go on as well. Sorry. Now I'm in faff mode, so I will stop because I'll be sitting here for a while now going, oh, I like that. No, I didn't. And then actually the ribbon that I coloured earlier for the canvas.
Yes, that would go really well.
That would go with it as well.
Yeah, lovely
So you
stuff.
can build it from there.
Cool. So we've probably got about 5-ish minutes. Do you fancy, have you got one more thing to play?
I can do. Yeah, let me just tidy all
No
these
worries.
bits up.
Again, I'll give you the details for your one-day special because we are now limited stock. Now, it's nice because we have got this on Flexi buy for you. 2 payments of £19.75 and you've got an £8 saving. You've got these fabulous metallic paints. Then you've got your acrylics, that wonderful deep green and deep blue. You've got your gel plate, which is your 5x7. Fabulous to work with, that one. You've got your stencil, which, as we've been saying, it could be bubbles, but I said this last night actually, you know when you get all of the cells in a dirty pour from the sort of mix of the mediums, I love that. That's kind of what I see there. And then you've also got your notebook, 80 pages we said, and then I'll just open this up. So lined papers, this could be a journal, it could be a diary, it could be a planner. You can make it whatever you like, but don't let that £8 saving slip through your fingers. 078167 is your item number. Now we've only got one set of the Dragonfly left because the other one sold out. This is your beautiful Spectrum. I love these colours, even down to, I love the colour you see through the bottle. I just think it's wonderful. Again, let me just show you the board. So you've got your full spectrum shift. Good, said it. And then you've also got your gold, red, violet and your red, violet, blue. Absolutely stunning, stunning colours. And they can go on to all sorts. Canvases, obviously your cards, your ceramics it could go on to. It could go on to fabrics as well, is that right? Yeah, you've got so much choice, so much scope. You know, like we say, we don't like one-trick ponies. This ain't that. Right, £17.99, 587875. Then we've got our flash iridescent colours. You've got your green violet, or you can go for your blue violet, and they really do have a fantastic iridescence to them. You've got a 236ml bottle in each of them. Okie dokie. Now they are an extended delivery from the 4th of June. So this one is your blue violet, as you can see. Beautiful. This one we are now limited stock. And then the next one, here it is. So this is your green violet, and it's so pretty, isn't it? Now we are over 70% of the stock gone on the green violet. Right, £10.99. Item number is 673928. So yeah, we just got just a couple of minutes, if that's all right, Lou.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll just carry on playing. You know, you just go, I'm fine. Right, I've got some bits of clay. I've got to say thank you to Emma. She made me a whole load and sent them to me.
Cool.
She sends them to me. Emma Blake.
Oh, Emma. Yeah.
She sent them to me. They arrived perfectly.
Excellent.
I bring them here and I break some.
Oh.
You know, when you just think, they came through the post, absolutely everything. Never mind. Right, so I've got some bits here and I've got some other little bits of clay. Now, on the earlier show that I did with Paola, I showed how I took the acrylic paint and I mixed it with water and I made it an acrylic spray.
Right.
So I thought what we'd do is we can spray some of them up and we can then see how, you know, so we can see.
That is vivid.
And I wouldn't normally put quite so much on, but we will put that across there.
Boom.
And then if I get this, I can then, I'm just going to swirl it a little bit. So now your acrylics, because they're water-based, you can actually make an acrylic spray. Now, it won't be the same as if you were thinking like a Dina Wakley gloss spray.
Okay.
But it will have, it will dry. It'll take a little bit longer, but you can actually create and that's on a little clay piece there. So you can do it like that. I wouldn't waste those bits there, and I'm not going to, sorry. I've just got to lift those up. You know, when you go.
Absolutely.
That's got to go.
So, did you sort of measure a specific ratio of water to...
What I did was, it's one of those things that you've just got to try in some respects.
Yeah.
So I put the water 2/3 up.
Right.
And then I put a technical term, a good squeeze of paint.
Yeah.
Now, and then just shook it up. When you go to spritz it, it doesn't spritz. It means there's too much paint. So you just need to put a little bit more water and shake it back up again and do it that way. But that's about the only technical term.
Okay, that's all good. No, I just curious.
You know when it's just one of those things that you trial and error.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to mop up that extra bit.
Excellent.
On top of one of my jelly plate prints.
Sure.
Right. Okay. So then I thought what we could do is paint. Let's paint a whole flower. You know, rather than a little flower.
Okie dokie.
So this is on the clay, because there was a question on the crafting with the craft store page about, you know, can you paint onto clay and resin pieces?
Oh, I think I saw that, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I've answered, obviously, because about the clay, I knew about. And it was to do also with the Dragonfly glaze.
Yeah.
And Catherine's answered about the Dragonfly. And we both said the same thing. If it's on a dry piece, then obviously you can.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to put that there.
Nice. We've just got a minute left, Lee.
Oh. Obviously, I would spend probably a little bit more time on it. So we can add that on there. There we go. And then if I grab a little bit of the black, do you know, I kept relatively clean all hour, and then the last minute,
the
last minute.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to put it in the centre.
Okay.
But I want to start around the outside, and while it's wet, I just want to do a little bit of blending.
Okay.
So I'm just taking from the outside of my paint. So then that can blend out. I'm just going to give this a bit of a clean, but then I would like to actually use the black straight away. So that, and not blend it in with, so the centre then can be true black with that, because it's one of the metallic one with that little bit of hint of
excellent
gold.
Cool.
So,
There
I mean,
we are.
obviously you can create something if you spend a little bit longer on it than
No,
I
all
have.
good, because I did ask you to just do something in a couple of minutes. But thank you very
No,
much,
thank
Lou.
you.
We'll see you real soon.
In about a week or so's
About
time,
a week
yes.
or so. Brilliant stuff. Okay, you've still got time to check out your baskets on the one-day special up until 6 p.m. when the price will go up. More coming after this short break. Now I've put my teeth back in. Right, we've got Paper Discovery Japanese Dream coming up after the break. Then we've got Dolly Dimple's One Day Special. And then we're cleaning up your craft.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Well, hello everybody, a warm welcome. We have got a lovely show ahead, inspired by Japan, and someone else who always inspires us is the lovely Lou. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Very well, thank you. Very well. Excited to be doing this collection. I've loved this from the first moment I saw it.
It is. It's one of those, when you look at it, you'll instantly fall in love. And Paper Discovery, they are so good in the collections that they bring. I mean, every time you're bringing us something different, something new.
Absolutely. So Paper Discovery is designed by Olga Directorenko. She's over in the Ukraine, so she can't unfortunately be with us today. But her designs, now we always say Olga's a little bit quirky. She brings us a little bit something different.
We like that, though.
We do like that. It is unique and absolutely beautiful design.
Yeah.
She's just excelled herself with this collection.
She really has, and kind of tapped into. Lou and I were sort of having a chat before the show, and I was saying I've got a lot of admiration for Japan's one place I want to go to. Just the culture, and we see beautiful Japanese-inspired fabrics, and this collection, the stamps and dyes we're going to be showing, really taps into that essence, I feel.
Absolutely, perfectly. And I think the beauty of this collection is that you can really go whole Japanese, 100% for the look, or you can actually just take a very, very small element of it. For example, the peony embossing folder, I am in love with. It is stunning when it's embossed, and it doesn't have to be then Japanese.
Yeah. Now, there are different ways you can buy this. if you want to go for the embossing folder, like I say, Lou has fallen in love with embossing folders. When we go to Lou, because I know our cameras aren't with you just yet, but when we do go to Lou, are you going to be showing that technique with the embossing?
That was my second demonstration,
Yeah, okay.
but I can show it if you want.
No, we'll save that. Just please stick around, because we were all blown away. There is a technique Lou's going to show with the embossing folder. Please stick around for that. I really do mean that. So if you just want to go for the embossing folders, details at the bottom of your screen, $15.98. I love this blossom, sort of like a focus of cherry blossom in there. And then this is iconic. You kind of see this design in a lot of Japanese inspired fabrics, the rolling, crashing waves. But if you want to go for the complete collection, let me show you this. The dies, and as always with Paper Discovery, you need to see the amount of dies that you are getting, because it's great value for money, Lou.
Absolutely. The packaging never does it justice, does it? The size of the dies are huge. So we're looking at A5 here, hence we've got the A5 pad and embossing folder. So that frame is A5, then you can sort of work out the size of everything else. I'll use this in my first demonstration, actually, to show you how you can build up your scenes beautifully. But I love, with this Japanese style, you can just use a couple of elements in black as silhouettes with a nice sunset behind, and you've got it.
But you know, I'm thinking also, if you just wanted to use your paper or your cardstock to paint with, because there are so many elements here. So we've got a Japanese kind of pagoda. I actually think as well.
That's not it.
It was just removing a set. It's just so childish, I'm laughing at that. But so you've got the Japanese pagoda in there as well. You've also got the bridge in there. You've got the sun. You've got the path. So all of these elements coming through. So that's in the die set. And then we've got the papers. Now I've got to talk to you about the paper pad. So with the papers, the only place you can get hold of these is part of the complete collection. $37.96 is your price there. But I've just got to say, I never thought it was you, Lou. I wasn't casting that blame towards you. No, I felt really guilty that I was looking away. $37.96 is your price. Saving £5. 148-281 your item number there. Okay, we're going to move on. I'd be sorely tempted to get both these together. Obviously, the theme, they really complement each other. This is your icon. Now, with regard to the stamps, again, it's another one where you can only buy the stamps in the collection we're showing you for $21.98. I really like these stamps, Leah.
They're so unique. I've loved putting them on cards, actually, for something a little bit different. I love that you've got like the wall hanging there. There's probably a proper name for it. I'm not that clued up. But it does look beautiful with one of these stamps stamped inside.
Got one in my room, actually. I should know what it's called, yeah.
They do look lovely when you add your reds and golds in as well. I love, actually, with this collection that we're adding blues in with that paper pack. It's very different.
That was
nice. Those icons there that you can see are so much larger in real life than they are on the packet.
Yeah. Now, I've got to tell you that, and Lou's absolutely right, look at that. You can see the size of the dies you're getting here. I mean, my goodness, all of that. So you're getting the stamps and the dies for $21.98. No wonder we're busy for this. 666-255, your item number there. That's ridiculous. Do you know, for a die set like this, you would pay very close to that price just for the dies in other brands that we've seen. And then look at the size of the stamps as well that you're getting. And I really like the touch within that sort of parchment art. Your scroll, sort of Japanese scroll art, you can put the dies inside so you can create your own designs. Now you can get the dies at the bottom of your screen for, all right, now that, see, I was right. The dies, $17.99 just for the dies. For a few pounds more, you're able to get the stamps as well. I would also, $3.99 to be precise. Do you know what I would be doing? Those small little stamps, Lou, I like envelope art. So I'll always try and put something from my design onto the envelope. So the back of your envelope, if you wanted to put love or happiness or dream, that'd be
These
nice.
would be lovely into a wax seal as well, because you can do that if you... Yeah, I'll go over that at demo.
Okay, lots to discover. 666-255, your item number. Very busy for this option. We're going to move on. So, I like this too. I'm really conscious of the fact, I don't want this to sound like I'm upselling, but genuinely, as I'm going down, and I am one for, I'm a collector, I like complete collections. So I love the first offering, but then I would be tempted to put everything together, split the price, and then you have got the complete Japanese Dream collection.
Absolutely. So this one, the stamps, you can build up your scenes, of course. You've got immense detail in those stamps too. They stamp beautifully. Hopefully, third demonstration, if we get to it, I can show you those stamps in a lot of detail. But then you've got the outline dies, and I always think the outline dies are invaluable.
Seriously, having the dies that correspond with the stamps, so no fussy cutting whatsoever. And you can see the amount of detail that you are getting in all of that. I mean, look at the, I think it's like bamboo, or you've got the cherry blossom. No fussy cutting whatsoever. Having those dies is an absolute godsend. £21.98 is your price if you want to get hold of these. Your item number, and you are saving £5. Your item number is 978230. I would be, out of interest, Katie, I'm going rogue here, so I want to say hello to Katie, our producer. We've got lovely Ben floor managing, very talented Holly, who's our director. If we were to put all 3 sets into our basket, how much would our, because that will then trigger a Flexi payment. I'm interested, how much would our Flexi payment be for that? We're just doing it now, so it's just going to take a second as we move on to our teacups, but that's where my mind would be at. That's what I'd be thinking of doing. It would be $40.96. For a complete collection, and that's your first Flexi payment, so just something to consider. I remember doing the teacups with you, Lou.
Yes, we did them. It was maybe a couple of months ago, was it?
Yeah.
Perhaps. Sure, I think tea, along with the Japanese thing, that works really well, actually. But alternatively, these are beautiful. So
the jasmine tea.
Yeah, oh, lovely. So you've got the lovely teacups and the teapot here, the doily as well. Again, the stamps, the detail in them are phenomenal, and that's a large A5 stamp set, so you're getting quite good size there. You've got some beautiful sentiments in there as well. And then within the collection, you've also got this pop-up teacup, which I cannot wait to show you how it works.
Genius. Absolute genius, because you're able to, and in the past Lou's shown us, if you just wanted to create 3D teacups, you can with ease, because you've got the structure and the elements to decorate as well. But when we get to you, Lou, because the camera's on you, we need for the close-up, but if we can just have a look at the pop-up mechanism,
have a look? Yeah, I'll get that
we'll
out.
show that. So when we go to Lou, we'll see it, but trust me, wait for that, because it's a great thing. And then you're also getting your layering die in there as well, that wonderful doily layering die in the mix too. All of that for £37.96. Think how much you paid just for the dies alone. You are saving £12. 819402, your item number there. Then we've got our vintage high street. Just going to show you here. So this is another example where you're getting your stamps and then you're getting all the corresponding dies to cut out those stamps as well. So showing that. So we've got bunting in there. There you go. So you've got all those elements coming through, yes. Look at that. Premium quality, best cakes, tea cakes, yes. And then if I just show you the dies, because I mentioned bunting, I'll just show you that there. You can see you've got some bunting if you just wanted to create your own little strips of bunting, and then you've got the outside dies for a lot of the elements in there too. Are they, I've got to check that with you, Lou. Are these the outside cutting edge for the elements, or are they individual dies in themselves?
No, they're the outside cutting edges.
Yeah.
Most of them are, yes.
Yeah, perfect. 14, what? Stop it. $14.98 for the dies and the stamps. That's just a silly price. There's no way that's how much you'd pay just for the, well, you are getting a £10 saving, so okay, that's starting to make a bit more sense there. 728849, your item number there. We're going to jump onto the website. Lots more to discover with Paper Discovery, so do have a look. At your leisure, if you've got the app, if you've got access to the website, just go to thecraftstore.com and you'll be able to see all the goodies. We are busy, the phone lines are busy, so I'm sorry if you're stuck in a queue. Fast way to order, though, is on our website where you can jump it or use the app. Don't forget the 7-day savers, so brand new Sauvon Day savers, very posh. Brand new 7-day savers launched on Sunday at 8 AM, so if you want to check those out, you can as well. We've got some magnetic sheets in there and lots more. Okay, so Lou, I see you've got it in your hand. Do you mind me showing everyone this?
No, this is fine. This is just like a little prototype just to show the workings. So I've not glued it into the card base, but essentially this is your pop-up teacup. So it will sit inside your card and it will fold completely flat. And when you open it, it'll pop up. So fingers crossed I'll get time to show you how that comes together so quickly towards the end of the hour, maybe.
See, now imagine putting I think this would be great as a little. You could put a little ring inside, even if it's just a paper one or something, and then you could do a little proposal in there to
That'd be
somebody
really
in a
sweet.
teacup.
I'd have a tea bag inside.
Well, there you go. Yeah. Proper brew.
Yeah, definitely. Better than a ring. I shouldn't say that. It's my wedding anniversary today.
Oh, of course it is. Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
There you go. Celebrating it with us. Thank you.
I know. I come here, I leave him at home to cook dinner and look after the kids, and I come here.
It's like the perfect
Happy
anniversary. You should do this every year.
Lovely. It's perfect. Lovely. So I'll move back to the Japanese dream collection. So I'm going to be working with the garden die set. Now that is this one that's the scene one. Really, really beautiful. You've got a lot in there. So the actual die, as Yana showed us earlier, that is an A5 die. So you see it just fits in the packet. There's a lot in there. I've taken, so I'm going to go a little bit different, not A5 for this one. I've taken 2 8x8 card bases, and with the first one I've cut a large circle into the front of it, and with the second one I've cut that same large circle through both layers there.
Lovely.
So I'm going to build up a scene that has multiple layers. Okay, so that means that all of my colours that I'm cutting into there are all going to be, I start with an 8x8 piece of cardstock and then I start cutting into them, so that makes my life a lot easier. Now I've already cut a few pieces here, but I'm going to start at the back and work my way forward. So my back piece is going to be a sunset, so that's going to come onto this back panel here. So it could be a sunset, but you mentioned in with the dies here, if I just pop these out, because I should have had these prepared already. It could be a sunset, but it could also be a moon, if you wanted it to be, into like a blue or a lovely navy blue or some
matched, because we're getting the papers in there as well, so that would be nice.
Absolutely. Yeah. So I'm just going to make sure that I see that through the hole
aperture,
or the aperture. Thank you. That's a better word than
through
the hole in the card. So
well,
just take that down.
Good, honest descriptions there, not fancying it up.
Oh, no. I'm definitely a down-to-earth crafter. So run that one through quickly. I've got a lot of these pieces cut already. I'm sort of 50% already die cut and 50% I will do live as such. So
just got to say very quickly, we're approaching 20% of the stock for this bundle. We really are busy, and we haven't seen many Japanese-inspired stamps and dies here at the craft store, so this is something that is a little bit special, so I'm glad you're enjoying it, because we've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed just talking to you about the collection there.
I really love it, really love it. Like I say, I've known about this collection for a little while. I'm just popping some gold mirror card behind that aperture, just so the sun is it's a golden sun. So yeah, I've been able to play with this for a little while, and I adore it. I have to say, it's probably my favourite of all the paper discovery collections.
Oh, wow.
So far, because I know Olga's got lots in the pipeline still.
That's a big statement, because you've been here a lot with paper discoveries, so for you to say that's huge.
And do you know, if you said to me, because I've always, in the past, I've found an Oriental theme a little bit difficult to work with, because I've always thought it has to be red and black. Red, black and gold.
Yeah.
And I think that's what sort of been a stumbling block for me. But now that I've seen it with the blues, I mean, those papers are absolutely stunning.
Lovely.
Now I've seen it with the blues, and you think you could do any colour you wanted. You really could. So I've got my sunset there. So I've already cut into the a grey. So like I say, I cut all of my coloured sheets that I was going to do down to 8x8. Now I've cut my mountain scene in there.
So did you cut that, or did you have dies for that?
So I've got a die in here that will cut that out.
Oh, that's perfect.
I've just made sure that cut it into where the circle was going to be. And then there's an additional die for the mountains that cuts sort of the crags, the shadows and such. Like so. And I've just done that with a very slightly darker grey, ever so slightly darker. I mean, it's such a
This is a great set. It's you're effectively scene building here.
You are, absolutely. And that's what I love about this. So you can build up as many or as few layers as you like. You can just take small elements. And we've got a lot of other elements that I'm going to show you as we get nearer the front of the card. We'll see some of the finer details. You could easily use those on their own if you wanted to build up a card with different backgrounds that you might already have at home. That's just a wet glue, so that will all dry clear. So now all I'm going to do
Well, that's giving instant character. And you know, there's certain mediums, so we can get mediums that are fluffy and create the illusion of snow that you can put there for snow-capped peaks.
Yeah, your, what's it called?
Fluffy stuff, I think it is. I was trying to avoid
something
names.
like that, yes. why doesn't that quite sound puffy?
Puffy?
Like your puffy snow.
Puff paste?
Puff glue, puffy glue. Oh, I've forgotten. It's not Christmas yet, so I've forgotten. But yes, there's lots. There's lots of other things. So
we've got Christmas in July coming.
I know already. I actually quite like. I quite like it in the summertime. Yeah. So just giving that a wiggle. So I've now got my scene there.
Perfect.
So I now need to work in this aperture.
Okay.
This is going to be some greenery. Now we have 2 different shades of green because we have 2 layers for the landscape. Again, we need to be placing these on and working out whereabouts we want these to be. So I'm going to put the darker one in the background, and I will trim these down, but I want the scene to just sit about there. Let's see, pop a piece of tape on that.
This is nice how we can create the mountain with the sort of peaks and the detail in there.
Yeah.
Then we can create the landscape detail as well.
Absolutely, build it all up, and you can add in, flowers, cherry blossoms and things for springtime. You could add in, as we said, about snowy scenes. You can do that for your Christmas time. Entirely up to you. You can work it around all seasons.
Okay.
So just trimming these side pieces down now, and I will need to trim the bottom just to fit the card. But I've got the width there, so wherever I want that to sit, probably about there, I think. So I'll just take a pencil. I managed to get my pencil back after it was borrowed at home.
The kids borrow it?
They did, yes.
So you must be a very popular mum. Whenever the kids want to do something sort of crafty, straight to mum.
Absolutely, yes.
Got any pens? Got any pencils?
My son's actually, he's had his phone taken off of him this week. I won't tell you what he did. But it's actually been lovely having him up my desk with me and doing some things with me this half term so far, because usually he's out with friends and he's on his phone, he's on his computer, and I don't see him. So to have him actually with me, glues.
I've been trying to get, so I haven't seen, obviously because of lockdown, I haven't been able to spend time with my nephews and nieces, but sort of lockdown, I would always try, if we caught up, try and do something crafty with them to get them off the tablets and phones.
Absolutely, it's lovely if you can do that. So then just sitting, this one I just need to be a little bit lower. I don't want it to be a lot lower. I don't want to lose sight of it beyond the circle, so pop that on there and just lining it up. So see how it's all building up. It takes a few moments. I'm doing a lot of layers for this one.
Yeah. Well, you're showing the potential where you could go, but if you just wanted to use a few layers, absolutely.
Of course, yes, definitely. And I think certainly some of the accents that we've got in here that I'll show you in just a moment after this layer, they look amazing just in front of a solid colour, to be honest. So you really can go extremely simple with this and have a stunning colour card. So just take this one off again. I'm just going to trim those side pieces.
This card's got good feng shui.
Feng shui?
Yeah.
I've never
Japanese term.
Yeah, I've never understood it. So it's.
So feng shui is where it's the flow of energy through a room or a space, and they say it's where you position like your furniture and stuff, just to allow that energy to flow through.
Yes, but the card has it as well.
Yeah, the card's got good energy, good flow.
Lovely. I never would have thought of it like that. Thought of paper crafting in that way. So there we go. Just cut off the excess at the bottom, and this one is going to sit on the next layer. So what we'll do is we'll have those opened up so you've got the gaps between them, and you'll be able to see. Now I should stop putting my glue up the right way round when I'm placing it down. So just a little bit of glue around the outside. It doesn't matter.
Been well loved.
It has. I need to just replace it. I love my Kalau. So then I need to work on the top one. So the top one I've already got some pieces cut out for, and that's
these
tree.
Nice. Look, okay, this is, Luke, that looks, seriously, that looks incredible.
That reminds me of a certain film with the lions in, an animated.
Yes.
Well, it's not animated. You've got, I suppose they are all animated, aren't they? But you can just
Great
tuck
movie,
that.
Pinocchio. Kidding.
Of course.
Lion King, other movies are available,
So just to support that, I'm going to put a little bit of glue underneath, and then I'm going to put a little bit on these branches on the other side. So I'm going to tuck the trunk or the root trunk of the tree round and just tuck that over the aperture there, just to support it more than anything.
That's
so it's
very,
not.
and depending on perspective, that tree could be a bonsai if you wanted.
Yes, it could be. I mean, any sort of tree you want, really.
I also think with the pagoda, you could make a Chinese lantern.
Yes, you could. It would be, yeah, a lovely, you could put little LED
Again, it's
lights.
all perspective with it.
Yeah,
So.
definitely. I'd be putting some little lights behind there
nice.
as well. And then I've got a cherry blossom silhouette as well that I'm just going to have coming over the front of the card. I've not got sentiment for this card. I've not gone in with any other decoration. There's no pattern paper here. The panel in the background, that's the sunset, is actually an orange piece of cardstock with some red just blended into the top with my distress inks. So even there I haven't got pattern paper. So that's just the plain. So now all we need to do is use our glue and just put a line of glue across the top. This could be tape, of course. I like the strength that wet glue gives you.
Now, if you do like your collal, just saying to you, Lou, look out, because we regularly do a deal where it's a litre of collal and you're saving £14. So
you had that last time I was here, actually. So that just takes a moment to dry. So let me just open that. So there's 4 layers to this, and then when you stand it...
Lou, that is such a great card. And you're seeing how easy that is to make. Anyone could make that, Lou.
Oh, absolutely. It's just working with your layers. If you you can work from the front back, or you can work from the back forward. It's entirely up to you.
I'm so impressed with that card. I'd absolutely be making this card. We're going to just have a very quick recap. Can I just show you something? One thing, I'm sorry, we didn't really have a good look at when we first went down the counter. The papers. These you can only get as part of the bundle. And there's something that Lou really fell in love with when you start going through, and I absolutely get that. I mean, they're 190 GSM, but they're 6 designs, and you get a sense of just having a look here. Each of those designs, how beautiful would they work with it? I mean, come on, look at that. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It does have that kind of feel.
Shirobi, which is the name of the pad, is to do with pattern design, fabric design in Japan.
Oh, I didn't.
I looked it up to see what it was.
Did not know that. There we go. So you are getting that pad. Obviously, you're getting lots. I just showed you the 6 designs, but you're getting lots of those. You're getting, for me, the real star. Well, there's lots of stars to show. The pad is awesome. The dies. Lou's just blown me away, and you have to kind of see them in action. Now, you can get these individually at the bottom of your screen, $17.99, and actually half the stock of the die just by itself has gone. Let's just take a moment to appreciate what we can do with this, because you've got your frame in there. There's the Japanese pagoda. You've got, this could be a path, or it could be maybe a lovely peaceful little river. Then you've got the bridge, which I put over the river. You've got the sort of flora coming through. Here, this is your mountain, your landscape. So we show the 2, that's a mountain in the center there. And then you've got the 2 landscape dies to give you that context. This is the detail that Lou used to put over your mountain to give it those peaks. Then you've got the wonderful cherry blossom and all the other floral aspects in there. So all of that, and of course, you're getting the little sun or moon as well. So that's your die. And then let's not forget, you're also getting the embossing folders. Lou's going to be doing a demonstration with these embossing folders. Please stick around for it, because the technique, and especially the finished result, is incredible. 20% of the stock for the bundle has gone. And look, let's break this down as crafters. Beautiful paper pad, fantastic embossing folders, and then you've got all of these dies in the mix as well. So all of that in one bundle. You are saving £5, 148281 your item number. I'm going to move on. It's just funny listening to Lou, and Lou is one of those crafters. She's so genuine. Lou will say it how it is, and for her to stand here today and say this could be one of her favourite releases from Paper Discovery, that's a big statement. She's done a lot with Paper Discovery. Okay, having a look here, this is the Icons bundle. So now with the Icons bundle, you're getting a fantastic stamp set, but wait, look at this as a die set. Now, the dies alone you can buy individually, they're $17.99. So that means effectively, for an extra $3.99, you are getting, look at the size of that stamp set. So it's all about the hand, Ben, just giving a sense of perspective. So you're showing here, you've got all these elements within the icon, so lovely images. So that's just a great strip border detail. Then you've got, it could be, the geisha. There could be like a geisha going through there as well, umbrellas, all of this. Tea, what was that, Ben? It's quite... Oh, is it a Geico? Thank you. There's a Geico. So there we go. Oh, I apologise. There's a Geico, I think, is technical. And then you've got your cherry blossom in there as well, and all those elements. So you're getting that in the mix. $21.98 your price there. 666-255 your item number. Now you're getting 14 dies, 23 stamps, 37 elements for $21.98. It's, you know, it means every element is under 60 pence. It's just incredible. All right, let's move on. So all of that you're seeing there. And I do like, by the way, with the stamps, look how you can move all those other elements and put them inside there. So creating that lovely look. All right, we're going to move on. We've got more for you. So with the figures, could be another lovely Geico in there as well. So you've got, and I like the umbrella, and then you've got the twisted cherry blossom in there as well. The crane, have a look at that crane flying away too. So another really nice, strong scene builder. But what I love about this set is the ability to cut everything out. You're no fussy cutting whatsoever. So every stamp that you have here, you've also got the corresponding die in the mix as well. So really nice set. If you want to get hold of that, 978-230, your item number there. Then we've got more for you. Now, this is a collection that Lou's brought to us in the past, and it's really popular. We've actually got some finished samples, so what we might do is show you some pictures at some point in this hour, because you have to kind of see it to realise it, how good it is. I will just say, before we get into this, let me just show you something, because we've got the dies that construct. So that's kind of like your construction die. Lou's going to show us just one aspect, because you can create your own 3D teacup, which is incredible, and decorate it, and it's all down to sort of engineering with the die. Lou, would you mind just showing it's a concept, so it's not glued in, but you'll just see the ability. If you could just show that, Lou, is that okay?
Okay, so your card will fold flat, and on the inside you'll have a fantastic pop-up teacup. And that is 3 die cuts glued together, just wet glue. Yeah. It's perfect, isn't it? That would be great inside journals as well, inside the pages.
Oh, that'd be cool.
If you wanted to. Yeah, things like that. Absolutely brilliant. I love it.
Well, imagine, my brain, there's so many places you can go with this, but inviting someone round for tea or afternoon tea, what a great invitation.
Oh, it'd be perfect. I'd need to put a little photo of them inside there as well.
Good.
You could do that, you could.
I tell you what, we've got some pictures. We did say we had some pictures, so take a look at this. Now, that's just using the doily die that you're getting in there. Lou, that's incredible. And this is, we alluded to, and Lou showed how to do this last time she was here, the 3D teacup. If you wanted to make sort of 3-dimensional teacup, you can as well. Your easel cards, fantastic. Ooh, now this is mixing up the teacup with the fairies, which we had on the show in the past as well. You can go vintage too. Oh, and that's very pretty as well. So you are getting within this the embossing folder. You're also getting the stamps, and we just have a look at all of the stamps that you're getting in this set. So embossing folder, gorgeous detailed stamps. I mean, look at that, really lovely, lovely stamps. And then both die sets, if I just hold these up as well, so you're going to get both these die sets for £37.96, saving a whopping £12, 819402, your item number. All right, finally, last certainly not least, we have our vintage high street. So I heard it wrong. I knew it was high street, but I was hearing something different. I was like, it's vintage high street. So with the vintage high street, you've got the stamps, which you can see there. So all these lovely stamps. Oh, donuts. Make me want a donut. Cakes, sweeties. It's all of that. And then you get your dies. Now, a lot of these dies, it's the outline dies for the stamps, and you've even got a few other ones like bunting in there as well, so you can create your own celebratory bunting. Do you know what? 27 pence per element at that price. I mean, come on. For stamps and dies, and that is not a small stamp set, and you're getting the corresponding dies as well for £14.98. That is an utter bargain. 728-849, your item number there. We're going to head back to Lou for our next demonstration. What have we got, Lou?
Okay, so the embossing folder, my favourite embossing folder, which was the peonies. I need to show you how this comes out because it's just stunning. Purple, I'm going with purple and gold, just a little bit different, not the red and black and gold that I talked about, not the blues, something very, very different. And I think this embossing folder would work for so many other themes as well. Yeah. So I'm going to apply a clear embossing ink to the embossing folder. Now we know with embossing folders you get two sides to work with, so this will work with both, but I like to pick out the detail of the peonies in here. So I'm just going to tap this over.
Very light tap?
Very light tap, because this is an extremely juicy embossing pad.
Yeah.
Now you can do your swipes, but I find when you do your swipes you tend to get more of the background in there for whatever reason. I think you tend to press harder when you swipe.
Maybe.
So hopefully that's picked up most of it. If this goes very wrong, I have got one already done that worked, but it should be fine. And then rather than me putting my paper on there and then risking moving it around, what I tend to do is put my paper on the dry side. I do have a little bit of a swipe with my anti-static pad because I'm going to be adding embossing ink as you do, and then I'm folding that way, and that way as soon as that clasps, that's not going anywhere. So hold that tight and now run that through my machine. With my machine, I haven't taken my plate out yet, but there we go. So you want to feel with your machine, if you're changing your plates, you just want to feel the lightest pressure really. So you can feel it's going through, the embossing folder's going through, but you don't want to have to really force it through. Because if you're doing that, you're likely to be actually breaking the paper inside. It could well be ripping and tearing in there because too much pressure. So just a light pressure is what you're going for.
Yeah.
Now, taking that out, first of all, I mean, the emboss on that is beautiful anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how well you can see it. We've got it on both sides, obviously. But let's pick out, hopefully, if I've used enough ink, let's pick out those flat florals with some embossing powder. So you have to work quite quickly with this. So it's sitting inside of the flowers there. And it is beautiful. So with this one, I tend to do quite a lot of tapping. Where you've touched the background of the embossing folder, you could well have caught that in the background and your powder will stick. So I'm just going to, what I'm going to take is a flat hand. So you can get a brush, but the bristles will get into the deboss. A flat finger and just brush over.
So you're not getting into the sort of crevice?
Not at all. If you use a flat finger, I think that's really the best tool you can use, because your finger's not really going to get into the the grooves and such in there. And just remove that excess. I'll just pop this away because I'm super duper clumsy. If I don't put it away now, it will be over the floor within about 5 minutes. So pop that there. I don't know what I did with the lid. And I'm going to heat emboss this, so I'll do it on a high speed, but it will be obviously quite noisy for a moment.
Go for it. That's
I'll
fine.
do it as quickly as possible.
If you do have any questions for Lou, we would love to hear from you, and that's the joy of being a live show. Just email studio@thecraftstore.com. So we're having a look here. It's kind of like a letterpress technique with the embossing folders, and we're working off the deboss with the embossing powder inside. It's so effective, and when Lou picks it up, you'll be able to appreciate just how beautiful this is. The team was saying that if this was a pattern paper, you would snap it up. And being able to make this time and time again is really handy.
Definitely.
So the age-old debate, Lou, do you heat from top or behind?
For this one, I'm going from above. I don't know why. I think it's speed, really, because when I go from underneath, I get a smoother finish.
Yeah.
But it does take a little bit longer because that heat needs to get through the paper first. So I know this A5 piece takes quite a while for us to get through. So I'm just going to do it as quickly as possible today for you. If I was at home, underneath, taking my time.
Now, just as we're doing this, we have got big news, everybody. The dies that you can buy individually in this set here, I'm going to show you, we are limited stock, so they are about to go. If you want to get hold of these dies, $17.99 is your price. 13 dies in total, absolute iconic scene builders, creating that Japanese dream design there. 746482, your item number.
Nearly done. Just doing the last flower there, making sure that that's all melted. I've used a glittery gold. But that is just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And if you do this technique, you think, do you know what? I preferred it. You've got the other side.
You've still got
that completely untouched.
No, that is beautiful. That to me looks like we discussed a few times just now the provenance of Japanese fabric, you know, those beautiful, and they're known, Japanese fabrics are really known for giving us such wonderful designs. So
Absolutely.
pattern papers, being able to do this, and there was another one, is that slightly more matte? The
So
other one?
yes, I was going to say, so I've used a sparkle embossing powder there, and this one's using just a matte gold without the sparkling. They're both beautiful, but it's your own preference, really. Or you could use silver or white, you know, entirely your choice.
That is stunning, and I would be tempted then to go on, if you want to use that for panel detail in the box. Can you imagine that? So for your construction would look really decadent.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, that would be stunning. So I've got many of these sheets already. So they've all been embossed in different colours. So let's start putting this on. So this has been cut to size already. It's just a little bit smaller than an A5 piece of cardstock because, of course, the folder is A5 anyway. So I always just trim the edges up because sometimes you get a little bit at the edge that doesn't quite catch, or you don't quite get your embossing pad on it or whatever. So I always trim the edges so it's nice and neat.
Lovely.
So that's just glued straight on. And now I can press that down because it doesn't matter if I flatten the embossing because I've got the gold in the lines. Now this next one, I need to show you the die for this actually. I didn't get that out ready, which I should have done.
Just
Here it is.
getting that, can I just say the dies have sold out now individually. So dies technical sell out. If they are in your basket, please make sure to check out. If any bounce back, I will of course let everyone know, and then it'll be a question of fastest fingers first. But as it stands, the dies can only be bought as within this bundle. But the good news is, buying them in this bundle, you are saving £5. You're also getting the papers. Now this paper pad you cannot buy separately. You can only get that in the bundle, and you're getting the fantastic embossing folders that work so well with the dies. And I will just give the quickest flick through on the papers, but look at the designs that you're going to be getting with those papers. Oh, and 30% of the stock's gone for our larger bundle, 148281. We've got another hour at 9 o'clock tonight as well.
Yes, we have. I've got lots more to show you that hour as well. I want to show you this die because it looks to me as I hate to say, an experienced crafter, I would look at this die and think, oh, there's a lot of detail in that. How would that cut?
Yeah.
You know, would I be running it back and forth, back and forth? You really, you
Getting
won't.
your pokey tool out and spending an hour on it.
No, it's a stunning die, and I think, again, this is one of those ones where you don't have to necessarily use it within this theme. You could take this to absolutely any theme, any card, and it will look beautiful. I'm doing it in gold, so it works really well with the Japanese theme. And just a tip that I found when you're releasing something, a cardstock or a paper, where's my pokey tool there, from a really detailed die, if you pull the cards, bend the cardstock back as you release it, like so, you actually get a lot more of the pieces come out. Yeah. So I've got a few little pieces there just to catch with my pokey tool, but that has just cut absolutely beautifully. I don't know how well you can see that, to be honest, but isn't that gorgeous? I love this die, and I would just have all of these, lots and lots of strips in the background. I've got one that I have already.
This is what I like about you, Lou, because you are a crafter first and foremost. And like you say, you showed that because as a crafter sat at home, you'd be thinking, I want to see, that's the kind of die I really need to see in action.
Oh, of course. I mean, there's nothing worse than seeing a die that's already been used, or an image of a die that's been used. The die cut that's come out and it's pre-cut, and you think, oh, did they spend 20 minutes popping those pieces out, sort of thing. Yeah, so at least, you know, it does release beautifully. In fact, all of these release beautifully. I'm just running a thin line of glue along the top and the bottom, or the sides, depending on which way you have it, of that, and that's going to just sit about a third of the way.
Pretty. This would be a good card as well for anyone in your life, guy or girl, but you know, sometimes we make cards for friends who are hard to make cards for. You can't make a pretty floral card.
Absolutely.
Now, this is just very, very stylized.
Yeah, really, really pretty. In fact, I've done it upside down, so we're going to have to change the design now. That's fine. Can change the design. Let's bring in these stamps. So the stamp set here, that's the Japanese figures. It's got the gorgeous cherry blossom in there, and I think it's a heron, is it, or a crane?
I think crane. Is it crane? Yeah.
Bamboo, and you've got the beautiful ladies, and they are so pretty. So just peeling that off, you can see how sticky they are. They're really good quality. Just pop these onto my stamp platform. Oops, pop that around the right way. So we have got the outline dies for these as well, and I was going to colour this one in, but once I stamped it, I thought, do you know what, I'm not going to. My colouring would probably ruin it because I'm not an expert colourist. I try, but
You're being too modest, because I've done shows with you. You're a very good colourist, but sometimes I think there are occasions, and I've been there, where you stamp something down and think, I don't actually need to colour this.
No, you don't. I just think there's enough detail in there. Once you start adding colour, you could actually be detracting from that detail.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave that, and I will just use the outline die just to show you. It's a nice large one with the gap in the middle, so it's not a solid one there, so you can easily cut that out. Pop that down.
I mean, it's a lovely image and very flirtatious as well, as she's looking over.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Last time I saw an image that flirtatious was on Katie, our producer's little Tinder profile. Other apps are available. She's no longer on there anymore.
Just wondering what were you doing?
You
I
like
meant to see
that,
it.
Oh, she was showing it to her, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
She was just showing it to me.
So there you go. So you've got a beautiful lady. I've got one there that I've already just put the foam tape on. Now, to make her really stand out against this purple and gold, I am going to put her on just black silhouette. Okay, nothing else. I don't think she needs anything else. It's really stunning. It's sort of very striking.
Yeah.
And I've always said sort of work with 3 or 4 colours maximum if you can.
Yeah.
And for this one.
I remember you telling me that, and it stuck with me. So I've
Has
tried
it?
to. Yeah, because it's really good advice.
Oh, good.
I was guilty in the past of maybe throwing a bit too many colours.
I think a lot of people can, and then it comes down to what some people would call a pizza card.
Yeah. Okay.
So because you just have so much going on there, colours, shapes, and all sorts. So try to limit yourself to a colour palette that's a little bit smaller if you can. So I tend to go black and white are 2 of my colours nearly always, a metallic and then a colour very often. A colour as in another colour. And here lastly are those stamped icons.
They're big, they look bigger stamped out.
They do. So
They're good size.
I am going to stagger them so that one just sits in there. So I've stamped them just with the black, and then I've matted them onto, got the gold mirror card just around them, a slither of it, just to highlight. So you've got all the gold working together. So that overlaps into that gap where she is. And then I think I'll put this one on at the same height. This is slightly bigger. That's just where I've cut it out, slightly larger. I wasn't precise about cutting them all out in the same
And you're using the whole, this is a really good tip. If you're looking to space out, do the 2 outside, and then it's easier to space
and then the middle
inside,
one there. So there's a very different card to the first one I did. But yeah, and very oriental, isn't it?
I love it. I really, really like that card. I mean, the most decadent background, and then it really gives you a base and foundation to set off the stamps. So if you do want to go for this set, within the set, you are getting, just over there, it's the icon. So you're getting some really strong images, and you're also getting the stamps in there as well. Just got to recap the bundle where got to point out that the dies by themselves were very popular. Now, unfortunately, they have sold out individually. So you cannot get the dies individually, but you can still get them as part of the bundle. We're approaching 40% of the stock. And this is Lou's first hour. We have got another show later on. Look at the elements that you're getting just from the die set alone. I mean, that is a full A4 sheet of metal that you're seeing there. So we've got the little Japanese pagoda, you've got the bridge, we've got the moon, there's a little, I don't know, it looks like it's floral aspect. I want to say wheat, but it's not. It's got floral aspect. You've got the river, which could be a path. This is your mountain. The center is your mountain ridge, and these 2 on the outside would be your landscape. Then you've got bamboo in there. This is the detail for your mountain range. You've got that wonderful cherry blossom or overarching tree, and then you've got more detail in there as well, floral detail. That's just your stamp. You're getting so much as well. Should I say stamp? I don't know why I said a die set. You're getting so much more as part of this set because you're getting 2 embossing folders that you're seeing here. So both of those. And if that's not, oh, by the way, 2/3 of the stock just for the embossing folders by themselves. And seeing Lou working with the embossing folders, I was sold. And then the, have a look at this, for the paper pad, capturing that essence of the theme. I mean, how good does that look? And I know that Lou particularly loved the sort of blue tones that are explored and expressed throughout this. Yeah, 6 designs in total. 4 sheets of each, and I think it's 190 GSM. Beautiful, look at that. There you go. Back to start. Okay, so 148248, your item number if you want to go for this bundle. It's proving very, very popular. We're going to stick through. Everything is such good value for money on the show. Now take a look here. This is your icons bundle, and we were actually playing with the icons bundle. And what surprised me, when I put, just for the benefit of any new viewers, when I'm putting my hand into shot, I'm doing that because just looking at a stamp set, I'm trying to give you some perspective to appreciate the actual size of the set. You're getting an awful lot of stamps in there. Oh, I should qualify that by saying I'm known for my big hands. And then you've got your big hairy Greek hands. Then you've got the dies in there as well. So for $21.98. But can I just point something out? The dies, if I just show you, these dies are $17.99 by themselves. Oh, there's that beautiful strip die that Lou put through the die cutting machine to show you how easy that was. But then you've got your gecko in there, and you've got floral aspects, all of this. That's $17.99 by itself. You can see that down there. Which means, if you go for this bundle, you're saving £5, and the stamp set suddenly is $3.99 for all of these gorgeous stamps. And I love the fact we can put the imagery inside the frame as well. 666-255 your item number, and a third of the stock has gone. Now, next we have our figures. So this is another one I think we used. If you ever look at this stamp set, Lou used this wonderful figure in there, but we've got the crane going through. There's the traditional sort of Japanese house. I love this. That stamp there with a background. Lou was showing you how easy it is to create a background. Then you've got that wonderful branch. Fantastic, done. Let me just show you. You are getting the die in the mix too for $21.98. Look at that. All of those dies corresponding to the stamps. So you've got the outside cutting dies. You are not going to worry about fussy cutting any of those elements out. $21.98 is your price there. A quarter of the stock has gone. 978-230 your item number. We're going to head back to Lou. Lou, you've got 10 minutes.
Okay,
so,
can I work with the other embossing folder and
yeah,
show you another technique for that? Is okay.
Let's go for it.
So this time, rather than adding embossing ink, I'm going to add coloured ink, so you can really pick out the wave detail in this folder. So that's this one with the beautiful waves. Now, I am going to be using on my card a pattern from inking one side, but I'm actually going to ink both sides at the same time, so you can see the reverse. And then if you do this, you can then choose which side you prefer. So you don't have to sort of work it out beforehand. So on both sides, I'm going to ink the top and the bottom, or the top rather, with the teal colour. And then I've got a nice deep blue colour, and it's more like a royal blue.
Nice.
Here, and I'm just in the middle, I'm just sort of in swirls overlapping the two colours. And you can do this with one colour, 3, 7 colours, it's entirely up to you. But I like those blues. So
you ever been to Japan? Or do you ever want to go?
No, I'd like to go. I would like to go, but no, I've never been.
Some friends went to Japan, and they told me some great stories. Like, for instance, they were at a train station, and there was a sign on the train station that said no tourist would spend longer than, I think it's like 30 seconds looking at a map without someone asking them, do they need a hand? This guy, they were there, it was sort of like commuter time. He was about to get on his train, saw they were looking, he didn't even work at the station. He came over and spoke to them and said, look, are you okay? Do you need a hand? And they said to him, look, no, your train's there. Go get your train. We'll be fine. He said, no, I'll catch the next one. And he made sure he took them to the right platform.
You wouldn't get that.
Can you imagine in London?
You wouldn't get that at King's Cross,
You wouldn't get that. They'd take your wallet and run away.
Oh, that's lovely. They are supposed to be absolutely wonderful people.
Yeah.
Okay, so look at this. So we have got a gorgeous pattern print on that side, and then you turn it over.
Oh, wow.
I know.
I actually can't pick. I love both those
This
sides.
is the thing. If you're going to ink your folder, there's no harm in inking both sides and then choosing afterwards. Or you can cut it up and you could flip it over, couldn't you, and use section
They're
strips
beautiful.
or something.
I think that side I'd go for.
This one?
No, the other
this one.
That one.
Yeah.
What
so
would you choose?
I've used the other one.
Okay.
I think because this has come out quite a bit lighter than this. I don't know.
No, you pick. Don't go with me.
Well,
It's
I've already got this side in. So this is this side, but I actually inked it twice to get the more solid colour, the deeper colour. But I quite like the pastels there.
Yeah.
But as you can see, it's a stunning, stunning embossing folder. And for washing embossing folders, warm soapy water, air dry. Done.
Lovely.
Easy peasy. You will not damage them. They're just plastic, aren't they? So no harm done whatsoever.
But do clean your, but get in good habits. Clean your stencils, your embossing folders, your
100%.
stamps.
I actually have a basket on my desk. And I put all my dirty mats, brushes, everything into them. And there's a jar of water in there if I need to.
Nice.
And then I take it all and wash it at the end.
How about this for an idea, Lou? Next time your son warrants getting his phone taken away, you can say to him, instead of taking your phone away, there's a basket there, you need to clean everything in that basket.
It needs to be cleaned. Well, I do it as soon as I finish crafting, but if on a work day, it needs doing every day, a couple of times a day, because you don't want anything drying on there.
Hopefully he's very naughty then. Get him clean it often.
Going to get some jobs for him to do, yeah, definitely, 100%. So I've got a gatefold card here. This was, I think it was 8 by, let me see, 6 inches, yes. So it was 12 inches by 6 inches folded in two. So it's now almost 6 by 6. Where am I going next? Right, okay, so now I've die cut some circles. I've just brought in some simple circle dies. I matted these in navy blue. I've also got a navy blue circle there, and then I've got a white one. So let's do a very quick bit of stamping. I'm just conscious we're running out of time.
Yeah.
So I'll be as quick as I can, but I do already have
You've got
this.
about 7 minutes. You're okay.
Okay.
Just going to let you know that we are approaching half the stock for our big bundle. The dies are no longer available individually, and a lot of you are going for that large bundle. And this is Lu's first hour. She will be back at 9. But all I can tell you is, historically here at the craft store, a lot of you have shopped in between shows. So I can't tell you know, when you come back at 9, well, the figure's probably going to be a lot higher. The embossing folders by themselves, 80% of the stock, and they are actually in danger of not being back at 9 o'clock, so if they do sell out. So you have been warned.
You've been warned. This is that cherry blossom stamp.
I really like the cherry
I'd
blossom.
usually use a stamping platform, but because I'm in a bit more of a hurry, I just need to get that stamped quickly.
You nailed that. That's perfect.
So there's that. I've just over stamped over the edge there. I'm going to remove that just so I don't get... See, cleaning up as I go.
Good.
And I'll do that in a moment. And then I'm going to bring in these lanterns. And these are, again, they're beautiful. So I'm just going to position them around cherry blossom. And they actually have quite a lot of close detail in the lantern themselves. So you can afford to have them so that they are overlapping the cherry blossom slightly. Because they come out slightly darker, which I'll just show you what I mean. So pick those up. They come out slightly darker, so it doesn't show that you've overstamped as such too much. And they would be a little bit translucent anyway, wouldn't they? Naturally. So just try and find where I've positioned those last time. I'm not sure, so let's go about there. There we go.
Pretty.
So you've got that translucency. You imagine it'd be like that rice paper material almost. You can just see the cherry blossom behind.
Do you know, they look better. Once you stamp them out, you really appreciate the detail on that stamp.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Absolutely.
That's nice.
And then lastly, I'm going to come to another stamp here, and let's go for happiness.
Yes.
I've got one of these already finished, actually, and I can't remember which word I used, so we'll go for happiness. I am going to stamp this with my Versamark, and I'm going to emboss it. So it just adds that hint of colour to the sentiment.
Nice. We'll just show you the details for that set. We'll bring it up onto your screen now. This is a lovely, lovely card, and very, very quick to make as well.
Really quick to put together, and I love having fun with mixed media techniques, but just a little bit, so not too much. I'm not getting too messy, but I'm still bringing my inks and things in. So there, because the VersaFine that I used in the beginning, that dries ever so quickly, so that's not caught on where the black is.
Nice.
It's got a little thumbprint or something there, so I'll just very quickly heat set that. That won't take a second. In fact, I should have dusted that with my anti-static bag, but I didn't think of it, but never mind.
It's as if you did though, it's very clean.
Almost. And just see that. I've got, this is a platinum colour embossing powder, so it's not going to be gold that I used before, but the sort of silvery gold. I love platinum colours, very stylish.
Yeah.
We'll just add a hint of metallic. There you go, so you can just see that's that done. So we've got the silver shining there.
That's
really
nice.
pretty, isn't it?
You tilt it for... There you
There we
go,
go.
Lou. That looks so classy.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I just see I did
Like
one
that.
already. Yes, so very close, very similar, aren't they? Not too different at all. That one's warped ever so slightly. So what I'd do with that is I would then heat the other side until it flattened out. But obviously, to get this finished, so I'll use the one that's nice and flat. Popping my tape on the back. I'm not worried about this being straight because I'll stick it down straight either way.
Yeah.
So just black tape on the back. I prefer to use black tape if I can.
So if you look down, you don't really notice that.
Yeah, because in the shadows you won't see inside there at all. And then I'm going to use my wet glue. I'm going to pop this just... In fact, before I pop that there, what I have got and I nearly forgot about these bits. I was thinking there's something else, and I couldn't remember what it was. I have got some florals, and it's not like unlike me to put paper flowers on a card, but I've also got feathers, and I just think they're I don't know why, I've had these in my stash a long time, but I thought these are going to work so well.
Got a minute and a half.
Yeah, we'll do a very quick little flourish here. So
Yeah, it does work well.
It's different, isn't it? Different to sort of always having the flowers. So just tucking
That's as
those.
crafters why we don't throw anything out. Because there's always a time when you think, oh, do you know what, I've got this in my stash.
Absolutely. So just popping that on to half of the card, and then I would fill this centrepiece. Of course, my glue sticks now run out, so I'm not going to have time, I don't think, to add that in.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. You get the idea anyway.
Yeah.
You can sort of see the card coming together now. It's not going to go in. There we go. I think we can get just a couple on, just to hold up a finished card. Just 1 or 2, there we go. So you can mix florals. I've got lots more little flowers I'd put on, but so I'll just continue those round, and I'll finish that and take a photo. But
lovely.
Yeah, so they're just such pretty designs.
Now, I've got to tell you, half the stock of the big bundle has gone, and you're absolutely right, Lou, they are such pretty designs. Thank you so much.
You're
Should we
very
do it all
welcome.
again at 9?
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, you said you're going to post pictures. How can we follow you on social media?
Just Lou Collins or Lou Collins Designs. I think it is on all of them, Facebook, YouTube, all of them.
Do make sure to give Lou a follow, and also follow Paper Discovery as well, because I know they post some lovely stuff. Lou, thank you so much.
You're very welcome, thank you.
I've enjoyed it. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Stamps and dies are gorgeous. I cannot wait to see what you make. So, coming up, Alex is going to join Charmaine for our one-day special. After that, we're going to clean up your craft. Ooh! And then I'm going to be hanging out with Charmaine for another look at the one-day special.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamp range covers a broad spectrum of imagery. We started out with architecture, fairly cute, fairly folksy, very well received. This has since been broadened out into vehicles, people. Basically everything works around a scenic image. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important was a Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hello, good evening. Right, it's 6 o'clock, which means it's time for the launch of a brand new one-day special. And what a fabulous one-day special we've got. Now, you know how the weather is changing. It's so nice to have a bit of afternoon tea outside, isn't it? Well, we've got fabulous cakes. Now, what I do want to say is you're looking at the stamps from the one-day special. However, there is also a complete collection, so I do need you to get ahead. Now, Freedom members are only going to pay 99 pence more for the complete collection, and that includes these fabulous, also fabulous stencils as well. So it's a really, really beautiful, beautiful range. So without further ado, Charmaine is here. Hello, Charmaine.
Hiya, hello.
You were playing, weren't you? Playing.
Yeah, just tweaking.
Now, what I love about your stamps, it's just there's always some fun and quirkiness to them. I just love them, and brilliant for colouring as well.
Oh yeah, fantastic for colouring. There's big open spaces in these. These are done by the lovely Sandra, and they're just fantastic to work with and fun.
Yes.
So there's ones that could be wedding cakes, it could be birthday cakes, it could be just, you know, get well cards and things like that.
Yeah.
You know, who doesn't love a bit of cake?
Absolutely. Love this. And again, I always adore the fact that you put inspiration on the packaging. So if you're thinking, oh, what colours can I do? But the possibilities are limitless.
Yeah, I think there's only ever been one collection where I've not put inspiration on it, and I really kicked myself in the backside for doing that because I like a bit of inspiration because it helps even those that I've got lots of inspiration in there bottled up and a bit in the back pockets for later. You still want a starting point to start off with, and then a little bit more later, so you can say, oh yeah, that's how they've done it, and now I'm going to put my spin on it, if that makes sense.
Amazing. Look, we're looking at some fantastic finished samples as well. Your design team are just absolutely excellent.
They are. There's a really good mix of girls that are in the design team, so they've all got their own styles, and they can all bring something different to the table, if that makes sense.
Amazing. So there we go. Now, may I just okay, what? There's news. Our complete collection then. Okay, let's have a look at what we've got. So you've got your 5 brand new stamp sets. I will just turn one of them around because I always think it's important just to see the size there. Now you've got 29 stamps in total. So what you do for us is you give us a focal piece, and then you also put around some lovely little workers, some extras.
Yes, as I've been starting with the stamps and progressing with them, you've got lots of space around, and sometimes it's just a case of this is a big stamp, but then if you've got little filler-in stamps or accent stamps, whatever you like to call them, and the space around there, we try to get as much in as possible.
Nice.
That works alongside the artwork.
Absolutely. Look at this. We've got little dragonflies even on there, or butterflies, I should say. They're just so super cool. And don't think cakes for birthdays, just for birthdays. They're for any occasion.
Well, it does say on one of them that cake is not just for birthdays.
There you go. As if I knew. Okie doke. Okay, so that is not all you're getting in the complete collection because you're getting these 3 fabulous stencils. Now, these are brand new, not seen before. Now, you should be paying £23.97 just for the stencils on their own. They have a £9 saving if you were to get them on their own. That saving, that's just one of the savings that carries over to the complete collection, which is just absolutely awesome. Okay, so you're looking at those beautiful stencils. It's so great for your backgrounds, get your texture paste through there. They just get your inks.
Yeah, I've used them in umpteen different ways. The girls have used them in different ways, but I am actually, my first demo is going to be using some texture paste.
Yeah.
So there's a few bits and pieces you can do. You can simply draw around them. So in some of the demonstrations that are coming up throughout today and tomorrow, one I've actually drawn around and I've actually fussy cutted it.
Okay, fussy cutted. I like that.
Fussy cutted it. I went crazy and did a lot of fussy cutting. I thought, oh, quite like this.
Nice.
Yeah.
Now, what we're going to do is just break down the savings for you because once you get your mind around this, not only are you thinking, oh my gosh, this is a gorgeous collection to play with, the savings, I don't know how we're doing it because we're like, just listen, right? So the one-day special has an amazing saving of £11, okay? So this works out 5 for the price of 4. That is an excellent deal in itself. Now, just bear in mind that £11 saving because that's going to carry over. Now, if you were to get the stencils on their own, you're saving another £9, which carries over. Okay, so you're up to £20 now saving. If we put them together for the complete collection, we're giving you another £9 saving. Okay, so you're up to £29 off. Even better than that, we've shaved off a further percentage. So you're getting a further £5 on what we've already said, good grief. So that means in total, Freedom members are saving £34. That is phenomenal. Now, it's a why not deal, so you might as well become a Freedom member because then your postage is covered. Sorry, I'm getting too excited here. Right, now, better than that, look at this. We have spread the cost for you. Your first instalment is £22.47. That's a cracking deal, cracking saving, and an absolutely beautiful, beautiful collection. Now, we are over already in just 5 minutes. 10% of the stock gone, and let me tell you, we've got a deep stock because with Charmaine's fantastic bundles, they always sell so quickly. Now, I also need to tell you, we cannot make any more phone calls, even though Charmaine stood next to me.
Ring, ring.
Yeah,
ring,
that's
ring.
it, yeah, ring, ring. No,
Sorry, you're on hold.
That's right, right? No hold music. We can't get any more. We've got all the stock that we can for that complete collection. All right, so please check out your baskets. 129632 is your item number. Right, now we've also got some beautiful backing papers. I will show as many samples as we go through the show as well. Now, so your backing papers, you've got 14 designs and you're getting 2 of each, so obviously 28 in total. And you've made these to go so well with the cupcakes.
Yes, there's dipsy prints in there, there's some sort of like generic patterns, nice sort of pastel shades, some darker ones, and they mix and match with each other. Do a pick and flick and destroy the stand. Go for it.
You can see me
should have pulled, because there's 2 of each, I should have pulled one lot, and I don't know why I didn't do that.
Don't you worry, because in fact, I reckon...
It's 14 designs, so you should be able to see the pattern repeat.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
let's go for this.
Pick and flick.
Okie dokie.
So what can you do with these? Well, you can use your PVA glue.
Okay.
And stick them down on things.
Yeah.
You can use them for your decorating books. You can die cut with them, you can curl them and manipulate them, you can stamp on top of them, you can put your alcohol inks over the top and colour on top of them and distress them. They're printed on a cream core paper, 120 GSM.
Oh, you are good.
And they're strokeable.
They are. Yeah, there's a finish to them that I can feel.
Yeah, just like, but it's not too much that repels everything, if that makes sense.
It does.
And they're just slightly smaller than A4.
Okay.
And they're great if you wanted to do a big project like an A4 piece instead of a big card, or you wanted to do a journal page, gives you a nice little border.
Yeah, lovely stuff. All right then, so remember 28 sheets in total, you've got 14 designs, 2 of each, and it's £11.99. They I'm sure Maddie will sort that out very nicely. Right, your item number is 594164. Now, the handmade papers, you know the lovely Lou?
Yep.
She was using some of these.
Oh, missed it.
Yeah,
I'll have to catch it on
lovely Lou
rewind.
Sims, she was using some of these, she loves them. Okay. The saving is ridiculous. How is this possible, Charmaine?
It's ridiculous,
How
ridiculous.
is this possible?
It is ridiculous. I mean, the size of them, you know the size of them, they're absolutely huge. Even if you wanted to take them and say you wanted to upcycle by wrapping a cardboard box with them, they're sold really well on the ODS.
Okay.
And Pip, the buyer, said, can we have some more? So we had to have some more as extended stock.
Yeah.
And I still had some left, so I actually got more ready and packed up. My little daughter packed a few up, and then when we got back we had to get some more packing. So I'm packing and he's packing the orders and we're packing them all up, so we had some more stock to bring for today, and he said, can I put them on? And I said, well, yeah, I have done some samples with them, but I can work them in my demos because I just love them.
Yes.
They've got that strokeability. They're absolutely huge sheets.
Absolutely.
I used to sell them at like £3 a sheet.
Yeah.
And
Not now.
they're just, the contents, when I say contents will vary, it's the colours will vary. For me to sort out all the colours and bring such a large amount of stock, you can see that the size of them, you know, I mean, they're working out at what, just over a pound a sheet?
Yes,
from
indeed.
From £3 a sheet. And for me to post one of those out, and the strange thing is, we could only get 4 of them in a, you know, the big roll mail sacks?
Yeah.
We could only get 4 in a roll mail sack.
Okay.
So we had to get the post office to come and pick up the orders from the last show.
Bless.
So they are really, really big. They do come to you folded over, and you're getting 30 sheets. sheets.
Yes.
But you will get 15 colours, so you get 2 lots of each. So if you want to do really large projects, like I work on the big pieces behind
They're
there,
amazing.
and then
Gosh,
I use on the
lampshades.
scraps and things. The lampshades, yeah.
Wow.
There's so much you can do with them. And even putting them through your sewing machine and things like that.
Yeah, that's so super cool. I've got a little sample. Well, there's loads of samples. Again, I'll show lots. But, I mean, that looks like faux leather. And you've stitched through it.
Yeah, I did that on... when I was last here, whenever that was. So that was one of the demos, and it's just a little fancy fold, and you could glue it, but I stitched it as well. But just adding a little bit of ink to the top of it, it's pretty cool.
Amazing. Look at that. That's just brilliant. And you can see the stitching there. And then look, we've got a lovely little book here. This looks
That's
absolutely
one by
amazing.
Emma Blake, and then she's stitched into it, so you can die cut through it. And they're just great to mix in with all your other bits and pieces, and put your mediums on top of it. That was another demo that I did as well on the last show. So you've got your gilding flakes on there, you've got your pretty whipped mousses on there, you've got your bling on the top of it, and then the die cut flowers on the top are all from the handmade papers.
Amazing.
And the thing with it that I find easier is, whereas when you're using the papers like the designer papers, you've got to take your bone folder and you've really got to get them creases out.
Right.
Whereas this, you just clap the glue on and pop it on and just go like that, and it's done, nice and easy.
Amazing. So look, a whopping £57 off. This is incredible, the saving. Don't miss out on these. I know so many people have got them and absolutely adore them. It's £32.97. So like we were saying, just over £1 a sheet. Oh, love that. Love that. That's beautiful. 876639 is your item number. Then we've got some fabulous dies. So we've got On the Edge #1. Now, these are individual. We just couldn't fit them all on the counter. We got so many nice things. So let me do that for you. So there you go. That's On the Edge #1. Now, it's $21.99, but you've got a lot on here, haven't you?
Yeah, when they were on my website, they were I think they were $24.99.
Right.
I've run out of the stock on my website, so you've got the remaining stock here. So they mix in, obviously, with the papers, with the bits and pieces. It gives me something to play with as well.
Absolutely.
And they've gone down really, really well. Now, they're called On the Edge dies because they don't cut at one side.
Yes.
If it's a straight line, then it's not got an extra die in it.
Okay.
But if it's a fancy shape, then it's got an extra die in it so that you could do border strips together.
Right.
So I know that in front of you there's a little book. Well, it's quite a large
Hang on.
book.
Do we want this one or
well,
the other
actually,
one?
if you show that one, that is what. The other one underneath is the basics, just cutting.
Yes.
The one that you picked up is one that the lovely Lou Sims did with the Ciao Bella papers.
Okay.
And she's mixed them all together. But in there, it's designed so you can have them either as small edges or you can have them large, so it doesn't cut all the way to the edge. It depends where you're putting it in your paper, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So as you're flicking through them, if you want to do it in your books or you want to use it on the edges of your cards, you can make it as big as you want. You can mix them all up and get quite arty-farty.
I like that.
Can you say
They're
that?
so
I did.
cool. Right, so, I mean, this is a whole mix of all
That's
of them
a
in
mix
this book,
of all of
isn't
them,
it?
so they will mix together.
Excellent.
I've got to say, number one has to, even though it was the first one, has to be my favourite
Is it?
because you know it's got those really funky flowers in there as
Nice.
well, where the centres pop out.
Right.
Oh,
There we
they're
go.
just really, really funky.
Cool. Now, we are 10% already gone. And did I hear right? Once it's gone, it's gone.
Yep.
Okay, so please, again, pop this into your basket. You may have missed out on them previously. Okay, $21.99, normally $24.99. Then we've got On the Edge #2. And again, you can see how well they mix together. Again, once more, it's £21.99. You've got that saving. You've got 8 dies in total. Again, once it's gone, it's gone. 968104. And then, last but not least, we've got On the Edge #3. Same price again, $21.99, 233223 is your item number. Seen loads. Shall I just because I know you were keen to show this.
I love you to show that. That's a mixture of all three of them. And what she's done is just amazing. So that's using the Ciao, so you can mix it with your own papers. No, you have to use mine. No, you can mix it with your own papers that you've got in your stash. She's made pockets, there's things that twist, and using the dies to make pockets with and things. And you can see that she's gone round the corners with some of the dies. It's just absolutely awesome, and all handmade and all flat packed down. So, but if you're not into making books, each one of those could be a card in its own right.
Absolutely. Yeah. Who did you say made this?
Lou Sims.
Lou, it was Lou. Ah, fabulous. Okie dokie. Now, set number 3, a quarter of the stock has gone. It is busy out there. Please do check out your baskets. Remember, Charmaine is back at 8 p.m, but then we get repeats through the night. I can't promise that things are going to be here in the morning. Now, here's the website at thecraftstore.com. Now, have a look at those reviews. So many 5-star reviews. It's absolutely excellent. Oh, yes, we've also got the bling kits. They are back by popular demand. You've got set 1 and set 2. Let me tell you, there's a lot of bling and a very, very good saving. We've also got a pick and mix. I love these stamps. Now, this is working out buy one, get one for nothing. There you go. Bog off. Yes.
Do a Skypey with these ones.
I think it was these, wasn't it? Yeah.
I know we did a Skypey with the flowers.
Yes.
And I think we did a Skypey with these, a Skyper. I was absolutely papping my pants doing the Skyper.
No, you were fabulous.
But you were fabulous.
Oh,
fabulous,
gosh.
my darling, fabulous. Shall we demo?
Yes,
Skyper,
let's
Skyper.
do it.
Me and technology. Okay, I'll start with a bit of stamping. I'm using a stamp set number 11 because I do know that they ask individuals because I like to do things like that for different price pockets. Does that make sense?
It does.
Okay, so I've got the wrong ink pad, but it's okay because I've got one already coloured. I would prefer to use a different one because I'm going to use some alcohol pens and some pencils, but we'll go with the archival, and then what I will do is I'll use a bit of tissue on it and pray to the crafty lords that it's nice to me. So there's the image. Now there is some flourishes off here, but I am actually going to cut it out and I'm going to restamp it, if that makes, well, it'll all make sense later. So I'll just leave it there. No, you won't. You put it back. Put it back. One of the things that I do with my stamps, and I've said this umpteen times, the first thing that I do is I test it on a piece of paper.
Okay.
Then that piece of paper that I test is the bit that I cut out, and it becomes my mask. And then my mask sticks to my stamps.
Good.
Okay. Then I know where it is. So then I can start to layer them up. So we're going to pop that to one side, and we're going to start to colour this up. So we are going to go really quite simple colouring. We're going to use a beige alcohol pen, and we're going to give it a little bit. What I'm doing is I'm doing a base colour, so don't expect anything super fantastic from me because you're not going to get it. We're just going to put base colour on. So just flick that base colour. I could have actually used the bottom bit, you know, the fatter one, because I'm just putting the base on there. Okay, is that good in shot? It's all right. Okay, now I'm using the, what's it called now? Mixed media card.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I've got the mixed media card, and I know that you get 30 sheets of that, and I can't remember the price.
It's at the bottom of the screen for £9.99. 822-474.
Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some wax pencils, and I'm going to use a dark brown one, and I'm just going to fill in a little bit of detail. And because the paper is slightly textured on one side, it will give me that texture as well if I don't go too hard and heavy on it. Where I want to go hard and heavy, I can do, but if I want the texture to be there, I can just add a little bit soft. If you want to know how soft, use your pencil further back. Okay. Once you've got used to the pressure, you can then go in heavier. And then I've got a gold pencil here, so I'm going round and round in circles and just going slightly over the brown with the gold, and the same on the other side here. There we go. So bring that in, so the two will blend together. Now underneath where the flower is, Alex, is where I would add my darker colour. So like it was, the flower is on top.
So it's like a shadow?
So there's going to be a shadow underneath. So then go in with my pencil. And why I like to do this, we can still see a little bit of the colour. I've got a base coat, and it takes that fear factor out of, colouring in if you slap on a colour underneath. Does that make sense?
It does.
It kind of relaxes me as well.
Oh, cool. Right, I've got a stock update for you. Already, after just 20 minutes, we are 20% of the stock gone. Like I said, we've got a deep stock. Oh, sorry, I said the one day special. No, 20% of the complete collection. I do apologise, because remember, for the complete collection, it's only 99 pence more for Freedom members to get the lot as compared to just the one day special of the stamps. Okay, updates on the dies. Set number 2 technically sold out. That's it. Can't get any more.
Use that one.
That was quick. That was really quick. Oh, and set number 3, yes.
What?
Bye-bye.
Oh, I was going to use that one too.
Can't get any more.
It will be a while.
Set number 1. Okay, it's only, she's going, it's all right, it's only an update. Stand by, because we're like, what are we going to do? Okie dokie. Set number 1. Over a third now of the stock gone. They are flying out the door. Do check out your basket. It's super busy. Best way is to go to the website because the phone lines are on fire. Right, back to you.
Okay, I'm really sorry. This is a really, really light pink one, and I know that the camera guys are amazing, but you won't see this. So I'm going to put a little bit of this on, and I shouldn't have used that ink. And I should have rooted in my bag for the right one because I'm just seeing a little bit of it is smudging. But luckily I've got one done. So there is like a base coat of really light pink there.
Okay.
And now I'm going to go in with a much shocking brighter one because it makes me feel happy. And I'm doing like, almost like a C shape. Does that make sense? As in a curly cat. And I'm going to follow that round, all the way around. And do it all the way around, all the way around, all the way around, and I'm going to yellow it in the centre. I'm not going to do the whole lot because I have got one done. So I'd repeat that. Then I'd take my pencil again, and then I'd go round the outside edge. This is usually when I end up using blue, but I'm going to use pink for a change. So it's a dark pink pencil, and it's going to give me a final line and a little bit down there. So same again, like that, and like that. Keep going like that, and that's how we do it. This bit down here.
Yeah.
We'll go for the same bright pink. So we use the light one. I'm going to avoid my inky lines because I've used the wrong ink. I'm going to put light pink, which you won't be able to see, but I can. So that's all right. Because I'm mean. Right, got that one on. And then I'm going to go in with my shocking shouty pants one. And we're going to start at the top. And we're going to bring a little bit down here. And a little bit up, like that. And again. And again. And up, and the same coming down. So I'm avoiding the middle area. Doesn't matter if I miss a bit because I will be going back in with my pencil. So I'm just going to do part of it because I have got one done, which I keep saying that, don't I?
That's all right.
Repeat myself. So then I take my pencil and where the lines are, and just, it's almost like following the line art. I'm just going to pop some fine detail on there. And up the top area, I'm going to bring the same pencil down. So you can do it with alcohol inks and choose your colours, but I like to mix things up because it's a bit, just got more confidence with the pencil, to be honest. There we go. And it makes it easier. So keep going like that. Where this area is here, where the leaf is overlapping, is where I'm going to add that bit of shading with the pink this time, and we'll leave my blue off. Right, I'm going to leave that as is because I'm not going to colour the flower in because it's the same principle as that one. Here's one that I did earlier, and then I fussy cutted it out. Now there's no way on earth I'm going to fussy cut these bits out unless I'm going to leave a little white edge on them. So, but I can re-stamp that in. So we've got that done.
Oh, it's so beautifully coloured. Look at the light and shade.
Wee bit more time and it's done. Okay, so we put that one to one side. What I have already done is I've taken a piece of the mixed media card and 2 little strips of the backing papers collection that are on the show, and I've glued them down here and here either side, and then I've got a boo-boo. A boo-boo, but one right, I could have done this with another die, but these are 2 of the dies that I've sold out. So I'm sorry.
Don't you worry.
I'm going to pop that on. I will bring them back, but then those that have bought them and those that have bought them in the past can see what they can do. There we go. And I'm going to pop that on there like that. There we go. Now this was a boo-boo that I did in my life, so you can see the crease in this one. I'd folded them over and I put them through the machine to try and get a fancy fold, and I goofed up, and I don't like to waste anything. I really don't like to waste anything. So I'm going to cover that up. What I'm going to do is, I'm not going to show you that because I'm going to do that. So I'm going to put that to one side, I'm going to put that to one side, I'm going to move my pencils, and I'm going to grab my emboss, I'm going to grab my machiner. Machiner. Okay, is that okay? And is that in shot there? Okay with that? Right.
Lovely.
This is where my brain has to function a wee bit. because when it comes to plates and things, the amount of different machines that I've had in the past, I kind of forget which is which. So I'm
And the plates, yeah.
Yeah, when it comes to embossing, I'm hoping that I've left the mats in. Now, the thing was, which way around do we go? I think it's that way. So, if not, I can always turn it around. So I've got my plates in my machine for embossing with the rubber mat malarkey, yeah?
Yeah.
I've taken my stencil and I've taken the handmade papers, which we've still got both, haven't we?
Yes.
And then I've taken my plates the way I think it's supposed to go. So that will all depend on which machine you've got, okay? And then I'm shoving it through the machine. And I'm praying to the crafty lords that it has done what it was meant to do. So basically, it's meant to emboss it for me. So, have you? Or did you put it in the wrong way round, Charmaine? You put it in the wrong way round because you chose the... No, I did it the wrong way round. Yeah, right, okay, so we're going to turn it that way.
Okay.
And we're going to shove it back through again.
That's all right, it's all fixable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, with the handmade papers... Oh, it's the backing papers, that's what I meant actually. With the backing papers, yes, we are a quarter of the stock gone. Just £11.99, you've got that £5 saving. So you've got your 14 designs, 2 of each, brand new. They are crafting perfectly with the complete collection. 594-164. Okie dokie.
Okay, back out of that. Let's move that to one side. And are we praying to the crafty gods?
Praying to the crafty gods.
For the second time.
Okie doke.
Just. Yay. I think I need another piece of paper in there to get it to push out.
Maybe a shim, but
right,
still
so
good.
if I just move that to one side, can we do the wiggle vision? Can we see
Come
it?
into it.
I kind of want to leave it in place because I want to do something else with that. But can we see that?
Yeah, it's just there.
It's hard. It's very hard to see unless you stood right in front of it because it is purple on purple.
Yeah.
So anyway, I've got that embossed, and we could, which I've shown, I think I've shown it before. We could, what could we do? We could ink over the top of there and just hit with the a firm ink pad. It's always good to use the firm ink pad, but that's not what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my spatula.
Cool.
And this is kind of like me being a little bit tight, or what do you say, frugal? Frugal. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Stamp to Impress with the magnetic gadget, which I still can't remember what the name is.
Don't worry.
And then I'm going to use the Pretty Whipped mousses, and the colours that I'm using are absolutely gorgeous. So it's Thrifty, and what's that one? What's one? Salty Sea. Yeah. Right, so I've mixed these two, so I don't want too much because I can always add a little bit more. Because I put it through the embossing machine, it's raised it up slightly, so it's higher up there. Does that make sense?
It does.
So I'm less likely to be shoveling the stuff underneath, and I'm going to put my pink on, so get it over the top. Just love that colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then I'm going to grab a little bit of the solid one. And we're going to put that over there, and then we're going to push it so it goes a mixture of the two together.
Oh, you get a lovely purple as well.
That's it.
Yeah.
Got to have a bit of purple in the life. So we've got it over there. I'm not bothered about this one because I have got one pre-done. I'm just going to grab a little bit and do it at the other side as well. So I'm just going to pop that to one side, get that on. Get my mix going because I will use it once it's dry for something else. So then what I do, make sure that I'm not going to be wasting any. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to waste. Right, so that'll go in my water, and this will go in my water.
Lush.
And it transforms your handmade papers. So, let's see. What's that?
Are we just coming to it? There you go. Nice. That looks really good.
It gives it good texture as well.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the more of this stuff that you put on, it's almost like it's waterproof.
Absolutely.
It's pretty awesome. Right, so when that's dry, then I put it through the embossing machine, and I used one of the dies. I'm hoping it's number 1. Yay.
It is.
Number 1, because we still got that over my... Right. So number 1, when I put this through the machine like this, how much?
Half the stock has gone of number 1, and we've sold out of 2 and 3 right now.
That's a bit of packing.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to put that to one side. I'm going to bring the machine in, and I'm going to show you how that die cuts, because if I take those bits out, don't need them bits now, rubbery bits, thingy bits. So you bits can go underneath there. Sorry, I'm bending. And grab that one.
Yep.
And then we can shove that through the machine, which means I need to bring it back. Oh, the lid police will be out in a minute, won't, because I've left my lid off.
Don't you worry, nobody's going to tell you off.
Okay, so what we do is we get a piece of, that'll do, won't it? Piece of paper there. And I'm going to put this through the die cutting machine, like, not on that sheet, shall I? Don't know about the lid police. The die cutting police will be coming and getting me. Right, get that one there. Get them mats underneath. Get all me things. Right, that one goes there. That one goes. So this is the one that I've already cut.
Right.
But I'm just going to show you how it cuts and what's my method behind my madness, or my madness behind my method. Oh, shit, get your plates organised. You'd think this was the first time I'd done that.
No, it's live TV though as well, and there's lots going on in our heads because of there's so much stock flying out.
On a lovely sunny day when I thought everybody would be having a barbecue and a bevy.
I think it's been too hot for people, to be honest.
Oh, driving down here was absolutely awful. Right, the heat coming through the window, but
Yeah.
we won't moan. You don't want to listen to me moaning. Right, okay, so we've got that off.
Yeah.
We prayed to the crafty lords. It's worked. Yeah.
Good.
So you've got 2 pieces now. Because it was only a small piece, you see it doesn't cut at this end.
Okay.
Which means you can extend it. So if you
That's
want to do
good.
your border ribbons and things for going around it, we're just going to move that away. So what I've actually got is, when that was dry, you could have done it beforehand. So this is one piece I've got, so you can see that it's matching up with this one, and that's the frilliest bit. But I'm actually using what most people would say would be the waste that comes from it.
Yeah.
And I don't do negatives, so we have positives and positives on these dies.
Lovely.
So we've got that. Let's make the card quick, ASAP. Because you're going to tell me what time it is in a minute, aren't you?
Yeah, we're pretty much halfway through, over halfway through the show. Time just flies, doesn't it?
I know. Right, especially when you've got a yatta box like myself. So we've got the bases done here. We've got this piece that's going to go in, but what I do want to do is I want to add those flourishes back on.
Okay.
So I didn't want to fussy cut them out, but I do want to have this raised. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So I'm just going to put the lids on before the lids please get me. And we're going to pop that in the stamp to impress. So of course this could have been any of the other borders. Oh, tickly throat.
Have you got some water?
I have. Over to you.
Okay, yes. Come on then. Right, now the complete collection. Okay, now we do have a one-day special, which is the beautiful set of stamps. However, when we carry all the savings over, it's only 99 pence more to get, for Freedom members, to get the complete collection, which then includes these fabulous stencils. So you are only, it's basically a why not deal. You might as well become a Freedom member, and then you're going to be absolutely quids in. Now, a quarter of the stock of the complete collection has gone. Now, you're getting 29 stamps and 3 very sizable stencils. They all work together fantastically. And, of course, as a Freedom member, your postage is also covered. You're saving, with all of those carryings over, if you know what I mean, £34 as a Freedom member, which is just incredible. So become a Freedom member and then get your postage covered, and you get the extra savings, and then, you know, your postage is covered for the month on anything else you want to splurge out on too. 129632 is your item number. You all right, Charmaine?
Yeah.
Good
Just
stuff.
now and again in here we get tickly throats, don't we?
I always do.
Yatta and the aircon and things. Don't turn the aircon off.
No, we're not.
Love it, the aircon. So I've placed the stamp back down. I've placed it on here, and we get them twiddly flourishes, yeah? And then we've got this one that I've fussy cut out, which then gives me these flourishes behind. So I'm going to pop that down. No, I'm not. I'm going to be careful not to forget this bit. So I'm going to put this piece is going to come partially in. Maybe I should have stamped it on there. But we get flourishes at one side, so I could have glued that down. So that's going to go in there. So we want to pop that on first. So I'm just going to use a little bit of silly glue on there.
Silly glue. I like you call it that.
I've got there's the lid please will be after me. I've got silly glue and I've got stinky glue and I've got PVA glue.
Right.
It saves me having to say the makes and things, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. So we've got that one. So are we going to have wiggles in or wiggles out? So that would be wiggles out, quite like that. And that would be wiggles in. I think wiggles out.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm not giving you a choice.
No, it's fine.
Okay, so one of the things that I do want to do is I want to hide that crease from a boo-boo.
Yeah.
What I did in my Facebook Live. There, get that on. But as I said, if I do something, I make a mistake, it's usable. It'll go on something else. So I'll pop a bit of silly glue on there. There we go. And then I would just colour in these couple of little bits here. We want to do that now because I'm sure you can visualise them being done. I'm going to put that stamp back, going to wipe my fingers from silly glue. Then what I've got is I've got 4 of the gems, and I've coloured them in with the same pink that I used originally on this.
Excellent.
Okay. So I just pick the back off of that one. She says, come on. There we go, because I've cut it and moved the bits. That's it. There, come on, peel the back off of that. And I'm going to pop them 3 on there just like that.
Cool.
4.
Oh yeah, there is 4.
3 in his mate. And then what I've done is I've stamped, oh, come here. I always carry a fork in my purse. And we're going to put that on with silly glue. Have it just slightly raised. There we go. And that is going to go. So that goes with that comes with the stamp. So I always carry a fork in my purse. And this one I'd already put foam pads on. So remove that. Can't be bothered to remove the bit in the middle because it doesn't matter. It's just there to reinforce it. Got enough sticker. Just in case we're having cake.
Amazing. I love these sentiments.
They're quirky, aren't
Yeah.
they? So that's the first one done.
Excellent.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Love it. Lovely stuff. All right, Charmaine. So we're going to let you reset, and then I'm going to remind everybody of what we've got, and also make sure I show some samples as well, because we've got some brilliant
there's
samples.
lots of lovely.
Yeah. Now, the complete collection, which is all 5 stamp sets and your 3 sizable stencils, we are over a quarter of the stock gone. And again, am I right in saying once it's gone for the complete? Right, okay, can't get any more. That's it. We've got all the stock. Now, again, just so we can go through the savings, let's talk about the actual one-day special, which is the... I love that. Molly just said it away. We'll talk about the one-day special, but don't buy it. Because the complete collection is only 99p more. Right, there you go. But anyway, so here's your beautiful, beautiful stamps. I adore them. Now, you've got an £11 saving on these fabulous, fabulous stamps, OK? That £11 saving does carry over. Then we've also got some stencils on the show, so you could buy those as a 3, but don't. There you are, because on the stencils, we've got a £9 saving. So that £11 and the £9 carry over, we're now up to £20 off, okay, your complete collection. However, 30% of the stencils on their own, they have now gone. Now, the complete collection, which is the stamps and the stencils, you carry over the £20. You take another £9 off if you are not a Freedom member, but if you are a Freedom member, you take another £5 off, or £4.99. We'll go with that. That's what's friends in the penny, you know what I mean. So you'd be saving £34, all right? £34 is a cracking, cracking deal. It's a why not deal. We've taken it to £44.94 if you're a Freedom member, and it's on Flexi buy. Right, let's show these samples because they are amazing. Okay, so if any have got the names on, I will read them out. Here we go. We've got our beautiful, beautiful little butterflies here. Sit down and stuff your face. That's just brilliant. I love that. I love that. You heard Marcus, didn't you? He went, how rude. Here we go. And here's another one that's beautiful. This one's by Tracy. She's decoupaged some of the images up. She's coloured it fantastically. Then we've got this one, not sure who it's by, but it's been beautifully coloured using some lovely sparkly pens. Can you tell?
I think that is Sam.
Sam.
Sam as in John Sam.
Oh, okay. Right,
Yeah.
got you. And so we've got this one here, which is absolutely beautiful. Cake is for life, not just for birthdays. That is absolutely true. This one is by John P, it says. Gorgeous.
John P.
John P, that's what's put.
Is
I think, maybe it's a cross there. It's a little kiss, is it?
Yeah, it's
oh,
John. Yeah.
Sorry.
As in John L.
John L, is it? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's my
John P.
eyesight. Sorry, John. I've just renamed you. Now, I should just tell you, officially, it's a £33.99 saving because of the penny. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Molly just said, what's a penny between friends? Can't get any penny sweets anymore, that's all I'll say. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's made me feel old. Molly said I don't even think I had that.
You remember
era.
the 10p bag?
Yeah, love that. Right, not sure who, again, this one is by, but it's beautiful, beautifully coloured. Love the textures. Absolutely gorgeous.
I think that's Emma.
You reckon, Emma?
Yeah.
I always carry a fork in my purse, just in case we're having cake. That's awesome. Okay, One Day Special is now at the bottom of the screen, just to say that you're only paying 99p more as a Freedom member when you look at the complete collection, okay? 30% of the complete collection has now gone. Once more, we'll show loads more samples as we go through. Where are we going now? Excellent, backing papers. Now I have sorted these out, Charmaine, so I've got to pick and flick.
Yay!
Okie dokie. So you're getting 14 designs, 2 of each, and I've picked out those 14 designs for you. They've got a lovely smooth surface to them, but it'll take your stamping, it'll take your inks, your sprays, you can get texture paste on them. Of course you can die cut them, but they've been chosen because they are lovely sort of, if you think about cakes and icing and all of that, they're just brilliant colours. Look at that. Oh, that could be a bit of pistachio, couldn't it? So they've also got, they're not textured because they're smooth, but they look like they've got texture with a lot of the print that's on them. Or you've got some fabulous stripes. That one's got a bit of a pink background. This one's got a bit of a green background. Then we go on to some lovely dots. Stunning. Look at that. More of your stripes. That one's got a blue background. You've got some with a script on, but let me put the script the right way up because that would be helpful. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful, lovely soft icing, sugar-coated colours. I think that's what we've got here. Right then, so for all of these papers, just £11.99, £5 off. Item number is 594164. Don't forget, if you're getting the complete collection and you're paying on Flexi, that opens up your Flexi basket, so that would be half price in your first instalment as well. Okie dokie. Next then, we've got the handmade papers. They are just stunning. The size of them is incredible. Now, just over £1 per sheet. So you've got 30 sheets in total. The colours will vary slightly, but this is, you know, a good example of what you get. And so you'll get 2 of each colour. Two of each of the colours that you get. Yes.
And there's 30 in there, so you're going to get 15
Lovely
colours. Yeah,
yeah,
15 colours and 2 of each. Yeah,
Excellent.
30 sheets in total.
Oh, and we've had a testimonial from Elaine. She's saying these handmade papers are absolutely brilliant. Oh, she's been using them for flowers. Oh, sorry, Samantha, that was with the flowers. But just the texture of them are just absolutely divine. Can I show a few more? Excuse me, there's some brilliant samples under here. Hang on, hang on. Hang on, there we go. So this could be a lovely little book cover.
Right, you've got the bag that's finished, and that one that you've got in your hand
is this,
like the prep from it. Yes, so that's how it's made. So you can see that it's a sticky. No, it doesn't go together.
Oh,
Two separate ones, but what it is like prep.
Oh, I
so
see.
That's how you cover a sticky sheet of acetate.
Okay.
Fold it over, punch holes in the side.
Yep.
And then stitch it to get the bag. So I kept them together so that you could see, and then I've done a plaited knot thingy to make a little wee handbag.
Plaited knot thingy.
And I put it through an embossing. I put it through the machine with an embossing folder.
Okay.
So it was sandwiched, which is nice and easy to do.
It's amazing. And look at this one. Hang on. Here we go. I mean, just look at this.
So that was 2 old books, and what Sue's done, so it's got like, can you see the red one and the green one together? She's recovered the books and sandwiched them together like that.
Amazing. So cool, just so absolutely cool. Look at that. Right, now the saving is absolutely absurd. You're saving £57. As Charmaine said at the start of the show, this should normally be about £3 per sheet. And that is a good deal, but you've got it at just over £1 per sheet, which is just incredible. I just want to see all your makes that you're going to do with them. £32.97 is the price, 876,639. Right. So the On the Edge #1 set of dies, this is the only one left, and 70% of the stock gone. We've already lost set 2 and set 3, and we can't get any more. And once set 1 goes, I don't believe we can get any more of those. Nope, that's confirmation. Okay, the Alice Stamps Pick and Mix, which is you're only paying for one, but you'll get 2 stamp sets. So it's buy one, get one for nothing there. Just £10.99, and you've got 13. Is it 13? Yeah, 13 options to choose from. Have a look at the website. They're just iconic images, aren't they? 042867 is your item number. Then we've also got the bling kits. Now we've got 2 options, set 1 or set 2, and there's tons in there. Absolutely tons in there. You've got a £25 saving. Would you like me to just show the boards very quickly? Very quickly. It's just so nice to see. Like,
yes, Robbie put them on boards.
Bless, yeah, we got. He's done,
and he
all the hard
and
work.
he counted them too.
He did. So this
when we
set
give
1.
you the count of them,
yeah,
the ones with like the alphabets or the butterflies in, they're classed as 1, the whole thing, and you know the letters, they're classed as a 1, and A's a 1.
That's it.
I mean, we haven't counted the little tiny dots.
No, that would be life's too short. But it says on the back here 946 pieces.
Yep.
Wow, for set 1, that is it.
And then you can colour them in as well.
That.
So you take your alcohol. I've done that quite a lot.
Yeah.
You know, put my alcohol pens over the top of it.
Yeah.
Or any permanent pen. Scribble it over the top.
Perfect.
Job's a good one. You've changed your bling.
Amazing. And then just bringing in set 2. Here we are. Let me just put this one down. Big boards. There you go. There you go. So that's set 2. Marvellous. And on this one, he's written... No, 1,588 pieces.
I'd have lost the will to live at past 100.
Can you imagine though, if you get to like 1,500 and something, and then somebody disturbs you?
That would be me. I would have counted them 3 or 4 times, and I know that he double counted them.
Oh, bless.
I always have to count things 3 times because my mind just wanders. You know, after 3 seconds, I'm gone.
Yeah,
I'm somewhere else.
All good. Right, each option then is just £9.99. That is a lot of bling. Item number is 0582. Yes, it is 294, and you've got that £25 saving. Okay, 9 minutes. That's hilarious. Where's this hour gone? Eh?
Okay, right. Well, luckily I have been prepped on this. So, okay, I'm going to take a sheet of my mixed media card, and I'm going to fold it over, almost like a sort of a gatefold with a overlap. And I'm going to use the pretend bone folder because we're speed crafting. So I'd bone folder down one edge, I'd bone folder down the other edge. If you want measurements, it's all guesstimation measurements. So you can see, actually, used one of John's rulers. You can see the overlap on that is about 2-inch overlap.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. 2-inch overlap. Sorry guys, I'm in the wrong place. What I want to do is I want to die cut this, and it will cut here. So if I explain the die really quickly, it's going to cut here, it's going to emboss there, it's not going to cut that bit.
Excellent.
So I'm going to pop that on.
Ooh.
I'm going to pop that on. It doesn't cut down there, so you can continue with it as well. I'm going to open it out. This is where I goofed up before. I'm going to pop it through the machiner. And oh, come on and go fast then.
Well, On the Edge #1 is approaching limited. I don't know what you're going to use tomorrow. Once it's gone, it's gone.
There's only all my prep has got.
I know. Whoops.
I'm going to be speed crafting tonight as well then.
Indeed.
Right, so we've got that one done, and then we move that one away, and I love this piece that comes from it. So of course, if you'd done this further that way, you'd get a bigger chunk, and then when you start mixing things up and changing around, it gives you really unusual shapes that are quite funky. So we put that to one side. If you die cutted it like that, you've got Elton John's glasses.
You have. Or, do you know what? I can see a lovely strapless top.
Yep, do you remember we did the busty here.
Love that.
And then we just cut into it. So we'd rinse and repeat on the other side, but on no speed for time. We do exactly the same thing. We turn it, pop it through the machine and cut it. So you've seen that the die cuts.
Yes, lovely.
Right, put that one, just crank that in and move that out the way.
Okay.
I don't know why I did that. Move that. Twist it, move it, right and back. How many?
7 minutes, yeah.
Chillax.
Yeah, you're fine.
So what I've done is I've done it on the other side, and I've also die cutted some of the paper, and I've popped that on the top. But can you see that we've got a little bit of the card showing, and just offset it and trimmed it down. So exactly the same as what I've just done, and die cut this bit, and we die cut inside. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. And then might as well bring my Blue Peter style stuff in, hadn't I? Move that one out the way because we ain't going. What I've done is I've stamped and coloured in one of the cakes, fussy cut it out, and we're just going to get some tape off the back. I'm not going to tape it all the way. And I've also added a butterfly to the top of it. So that's going to go there like that. Okay, does that make sense?
Nice.
And then we've got two of the flowers inside. So what the actual cake looks like, that's another one that I coloured in the same style. So that one's ready to do a flat card, and then I've redone it, and I've got the elements. So like this flower, and the leaves. I've separately stamped it. So we've got leaves coming on there. Okay, so I could have laid them up together. We've got the butterfly, which is down here, whereas on this one I've had the butterfly resting here and here. And then where's my butterfly? My butterfly, come here, you. I've stamped and coloured in the butterfly, and that's going to sit here. And I've just put a tiny little bit of double-sided tape on the back of there, but I would normally do it with, where should we have that one? I think when we open it, we're going to have this one just about here. There we go. And then we have a single, where's it gone? The two bits. Come on. So I stamped it a few times, so I'm now going to layer up those two pieces. Have I got time for that?
Yes.
Yeah. Could have baked a cake. Right, so I'm just going to pop on a little foam pad on the back of this wing, and one a bit further down on the back of that wing. And normally I wouldn't use black foam pads, but I can't seem to spot my other ones. I would use them with black card. And we're going to have that just on there and there, so it's decoupaged on.
Pretty, yeah, really
pretty. And then we just add a sentiment to it. So I think I'm just going to stamp out a sentiment. Can I remember when we start? Over to you where I found my stamp.
No worries. Right, we are over 30% of the complete collection gone. So Freedom members are saving $33.99 with all of those carried over savings. It is an incredible deal. We've got all the stock. So Charmaine has given us everything. Once it's gone, it's gone. And like I said, we've got a deep stock because it's meant to last the 24 hours, but we'll see. If we're only, not even after one live hour, 30% of the stock gone, then do make sure you're checking out your baskets. As I said, after the 8 o'clock show tonight, we've got about, I think it's about 4 repeats through the night. And we do get a lot of people watching, you know, night owls. Or I call it night howlers, but that's the... Oh,